Large-scale fitness center NM, Seoul Chinese fitness peacock floral. Small office room for employees at staff room witness nest. Hello everyone, best gym at his height. What are you going to do today? Doc something will. I heard his body binging. This is chop bag full best gym rat. Because of all your requests today, it'll be doing Mustang of who look I that holy shit it looks beautiful, can't hold back from this lot the honey chicken and keep beer that have been trending recently, just looking tit up me muscles sound. Then I'll get right to eating kid. No, this is perfect sip of beer to lava. I am sure tell from his muscles Asians. But Job Manju was obsessed with working out. He was not red from birth, of course. There is actually reason he became like this. It was because he had once been injured wolfusy that it would have been hard for him to walk if he did not work on his muscles. He was severely injured while on Special Forces Million. He began taking physical therapy and going to chiropractor to recover. After that he began taking on more forms of exercises such as yoga pilates and anything that he heard was good for you. He even studied nutrition to better his diet. One day he had become the nation's best Canada's best rehabilitation specialist trainer Chop Manchu. Basics are the most important, so it doesn't betrayal. Education Korean University Physical Therapy Major Licenses National Certified Physical Therapist Rehabilitation Master License Best Jinrat Chop Manchu Nation's Best Fitness Trainer. Is he streaming Mustang? Emit muscles irritations. This tastes so good thought. While worrying about losing his muscles the corner of this fitness center. Emit. It is because of the pandemic disaster that had hit the entire world. Ayo. Lost quarantine membership. Order to keep with the maintenance of the Shop Manchu had no choice but to become streamers. However, the profits were nowhere near enough to upkeep 5 locations. Bag full are crying are losing muscles. Let Eurasians 9 and their one's eyes. And see tomorrow everyone on air. Like, subscribe and click that notification bell please. Off has it. I'm already worried about tomorrow. I ate fried chicken and beer. That's so many calories. I want to work out right away, but that will be really hard on the body because of the alcohol intake. As how did things get like this? I'll just rest for today. The doctor said I needed to rest. Hair loss caused stress. I guess didn't notice because you're so healthy, but your body is already on the brink of breakdown because of all the stress irritations. Tourette's need to cut down on your work otherwise will become bold. If I become bold, Revlook Mimi, there goes up son into your nutshut boyfriend Gust bold. I'll be forever alone. Think running joke Korea to say to your friend that their partner is walking for some ugly ass person. You'll prescribe some medicine for it, but the most important thing is to decrease your stress. Need to rest. Cook. Rest, what should I do? I don't know what to do. Give always worked and exercised. All now that I think about it. Eurasians not to say there. I had forgotten all about it because of busy lifestyle. Freya planned the Sun Romance Ranking Edition Series Chapter Return Demons Absolute Galleon finished Free Chapter Tyranny Factions Unorthodox Galleon finished Chapter E-Blade Ghostly Reincarnated Cajun Kim Free Chapter Chronicles Monk's Tale and Galleon Free to Chapter Becomes Demon Heavenly Kickball Free Yield Chapter Renowned First. But I used to love period novels when I was child. For Cool Manchu, who had grown poor under his grandparents, borrowing period novels from the corner bookstore was fond memory for him. Grandpa used to lecture me for going there so often. Oh, this person. Author Daejeongji Absolute Demons Return Galleon Chapter Free finished Unorthodox Faction Tyranny Galleon Chapter Free finished Reincarnated Ghostly Blade Kim Harm Chapter Free Stale and Monk Chronicles Galleon Chapter Free Heavenly Becomes Hetubong Kick Chapter Free Absolute Demons Return and Unorthodox Factions Tyranny. Whoa, I really love those as kids. Demon. Oh, is this series Stale and Monk Chronicles Purim Galleon? Was asked Coin's new series. You've never seen this title before. Shaolin Monk Chronicles Mu Jinx, the protagonist, who just entered the Shaolin Temple, will pave new path as martial artist. Shaolin Monk Chronicles Purim Galleon My Jinx, the protagonist, who just entered the Shaolin Temple, will munchkin growth Shaolin Noble possessed coins first chapter for free chapter purchase chapter should I take peek? Oh. It's really. This is perfect. I feel relaxed. Factory Rosa. Now that I think about it, when was the last time I relaxed like this? It's like, yeah, yeah. No jinx, wake up. Last 6 and to get morning exercise. Morning workout Eurasians box. Howdy. We're going to be last, everyone else already left. We're going to get yelled all. It how did get into house, who is this kid who shaved his head like that? What, kid? I'm older and bigger than you and you're than me. Body fat Eurasians percentage name cool mancha job personal trainer past special forces per rep max. Kids, are your eyes hurt? How did he even get into house? Oh yes. Hey what? Olga. What's wrong with hair and where are Eurasians? What is this old ass house? Wait. He called me Murin. It sounds familiar. Shaolin Monk Chronicles Purim Galleon. My Jinx, the protagonist who just entered the Shaolin Temple will Munchkin Growth Shaolin novel book Possessed Coins. That's the name of the main character from the novel I was just reading. And my Jinx, where I weight not body muscles, I just fell asleep after reading. Estelle. His dream feel I did have a lot of dreams like this back when I lot of novels what are talking about. We're going to be really late here, let's go. Eurasians, what adorable kids. Let's hurry, okay? Yeah, since this is just dream, you'll just enjoy the situation. Late the first schedule of the need be taught lesson. Take your places. I'm sorry who this dream feels real. We're going to start with horse stance first. Horse stance, is he talking about squatting? Keep Eurasians. Wait, what the hell You're going to wreck your knees if do it like that. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Everyone get into position. We'll be starting with horse stance. Horse stance, is he referring to squats? Eurasian, so something is wrong here of. Knees will be goner if I train like that. Echo. As Chop Backful went through rehabilitation training, he started to do proper exercises. He knew just how important lower body and core exercises were more than anyone else. There were times when he saw trainers who taught run exercises and focused solely on upper body exercises. They're missing out on the core of exercising, he thought. This ridiculous exercise that's unfolding before him. No legs are too far apart, they need to straighten their backs and naturally lean forward, man. It's situation where Trugour can't tolerate. The lower is the foundation of martial arts. For someone who knows that would ask us to do this. If aren't able to use your lower body to maintain your balance, be wide, I won't be able to exert your strength properly. Any punching or staff techniques of. What is he saying to these kids who don't even have the right posture? Fortunately or unfortunately, he not the kind of to just allow others to exercise with the wrong posture. It's only happening within a dream, you ignorant rascals who don't know single thing about exercising. But out there shout nonsense the middle of training session. Out there make excuses just because the training is tough. To think that's behavior befitting of Shaolin disciples. Eurasians get into position right now. I wonder if it's because this is martial arts novel that I sense energy from their shouts. Even so, I need to say what needs to be said. I simply pointed out that something was wrong. I will not back down from your intimidation like this. Is it possible to it? Suing for the big 3 months video on YouTube says it's possible. Need to focus on exercising instead of talking. This is way easier as compared to dealing with that horrible member. Your Shaolin disciples are saying that the training of Shaolin is wrong. Whoa, this dream is so realistic. You'll play along and speak like martial artist would. Yes, if we keep training with the current method, well, injure knees and suffer greatly later years. Normal joint, bone cartilage, synovial joint that has damaged cartilage. The bones of joint that has damaged cartilage will rub against each other each time it moves. That's just excuse made those who are weak. Pardon. Isn't martial arts for the weak to train their bodies and minds? But you're saying this isn't something the weak learn. What contradictory statement. That's the way Shaolin trains is different from what you've mentioned. We train martial arts so that we improve ourselves and achieve enlightenment. How I see you're saying that the Shaolin is place where the weak can't achieve enlightenment. That's not what I mean. I'm saying that we train bodies harsh manner, that we train minds Eurasians. The mind of human is weak. We seek comfort times of difficulty and evil thoughts invade minds easily. We're training minds advance so that we endure and make it through such times. I guess training mind is only needed when we're young with nonsense or suddenly spouting. Isn't that what you're saying? What? Said that order to train minds it's okay to damage knees when we're young. After we grow old with damaged body we won't need to go through tough times like that. Does that mean that if we suffer little when we're young we'll definitely be able to achieve enlightenment? Lisp Iris that sopa really. Lisp something feels weird that little brat. Oh the monk over there I wonder how much he's gone through. For him to still be nazy to quiet. Enlightenment such old age. This crazy brat how dare young brat. Say that to the first class disciples the jungle. Yeah. At all up. This is what first class disciple is like. Eurasians come. I heard everything said a little. He'll like what the second class disciple said. The martial arts of Buddhist group is usually used to train oneself. That means it's just tool to reach enlightenment. However martial arts are different. What's different too? Our martial arts are used to rescue the masses. We use it to protect them from evil and demons that harass them. Are saying we are doing training that's damage knees so that we protect the masses. This child. If we leave him be there's chance he'll bring about bad influence to those around him, but the grown-ups of Buddhist group can't punish new and young monk personally. That case. If you truly think that the training methods of the Shaolin is wrong, then prove it yourself. I would like me to prove it. Since training is wrong that means know the correct way to train. If that's the case I super curse. Want to win against those. We'll learn the Shaolin training method. Who will I be against? You're not asking me to defeat fight right. It'll only be fair to fight against someone who joined us the same time as you. Right Mugon step forward. Yes sir. If what's said is true it'll give chance to prove yourself. I will give 7 days starting from today. After train yourself the methods considered to be correct. You spar with him or? That guy's obviously a different weight class from me. Thought he calls this fair too. Seriously acting like he cares about fairness. He wants to keep me pinned down while leaving me no room to complain. Or talk back using someone who joined the same time. What horrible senior. Now that I've created the situation you won't be able to say anything more alright than you've. Oh do just that to think I wouldn't be able to win against some brat. Just wait and see after 1 week. Lisper life for all. I thought. Why Jinx you've chosen to take the hard path of Amadav. Start your training. Yes spirit laughed out. Why Jinx did do that. Just and apologized to Monkey John. Now okay X. Way you'll get back into position. B skirt says cut. Yes sorry. Who does think impudent brat. I'll see 7 days. Hot. Hen. Why many. Are doing different exercises the midst of training. See permitted this. I am not allowed to do it. A rank higher than he is. You little promise is promise. Just leave him be. I understand a puff. That's not how should exercise. Miffy goodness your knees will be goners if you do that up. You're still so young. Who will take responsibility if damage your knees? Just pretend he's invisible. Your cartilage will be damaged this rate. I feel the pain guys are going through. Gosh your training is so painful. Name Amadav. Oh. Sha Manchu, who trained for about 2 hours since early morning, was ready to get the nutrition he needs. My Jinx we need to go now. Alright let's. He hasn't realized the huge impending problem that he's about to face. This is what we're eating. The meal of Buddhists fond of him consists of only vegetables. They're vegetarian. While being vegetarian is natural temple. Thank for the meal. Murim was taken aback because he hadn't thought of it. What about? What kind of shitty side dish is this? What's happening? I smell the food when I'm dreaming. It does smell pretty good. Sniff. Even though there's nothing but vegetables. So what if it smells good and there's still just vegetables? Doesn't this child abuse it? Hey no talk in the midst of eating. We spent all morning training. Aren't being too harsh only giving us vegetables. Stop talking nonsense during mealtime or going to keep being this disrespectful. This won't does. It'll teach lesson. Is he getting all angry after giving us such shitty meal? If we exercise that much we need to get protein. I won't let this. I can't let morning exercise go waste. I am Havavo. How? Hall leader Han Munchahad. I was passing so I came in. Man food hall leader takes care of meals. Shaolin. Looks like you're very hungry. If the food's not enough for you, get more, not there's enough food. You want more of the side dish, it's just the grumbling of hungry child. He'll just be generous and overlook his grumbling. You'll have protein supplement, I mean chicken breasts. What kind of crazy nonsense is he talking about? None. James have been acting strange since earlier. Is there really something wrong with your head? We need the protein, we need to it. Missiles. Something strange. When I exercise I get tired, on top of that I smell the food. If this was dream I would have woken, now don't tell me. Is this reality? Damn it, I need to do something about this situation first. I'm now young monk Shaolin Temple. Something appropriate to say now would be, apologies, I think I acted weird because I was too hungry, I misspoke. Yes, he must have been too tired from training. I'm sorry, but complaining about side dish, may I please have some beans and mushrooms? He's definitely crazy, whether this is dream or reality. Knew he needed protein. Our barrage. Engaged. I can't believe we're studying Buddhist scriptures right after breakfast and early morning training. Seba, I think even Buddha would be scared of this harsh schedule. Well, for now let's say you've entered the world of the novel RR Barrage. How on earth do I get back home? Since I'm the novel, I get out when the story is completed. Looking at it from that perspective, the situation isn't all bad, since Mayan is the protagonist of the novel. He possesses exceptional talent. And Shaolin Temple is the strongest among the Orthodox aliens. We're talking about Shaolin. Here's the North Star of Mount Top. It is their problem. It would be that I think you've been marked others. Well, the deed's already been done since things have come down to this. We'll win a spar and get them to acknowledge training methods. We're serious monk him Manchahat. Yes, he's truly unique child, bro. I apologize, is steady. So what do you think of my jinx? After the 7 days, give him, he'll spar with my gun and prove that what he said is correct. John, you're truly wise. I can't think of better idea than that. As practitioner of Buddhism, we can't punish disciple just because they act out of line. But said he'll be facing my gun spare. From what you've heard, he's the most competent disciple among the new disciples we've gotten this year. Shaolin Temple, they recruit hundreds of new disciples every year. Among them, some would drop out because they can't withstand the harsh training of Shaolin. Some would only learn the basic martial arts and outer sakti, and only of those who joined would remain in the main temple. At this period, the first-class disciples, or the elders, would usually not know the names of the new monks. Khan was one of the few rare cases. Mukan. He'll teach the child good lesson. The promised 7 days have passed. Two of you, get ready to spars. Alice Midnight Studio. Jinx, what are doing you? Stretching Eurasians. Street, what's that? Right, I need to say that martial arts terms tendency extension technique. Stretching, it's done before the actual exercise. It prepares your muscles and tendons, so your body isn't shocked. Various postures and stretching method exists. 10. Include flatulate of your muscles and increases the movement range of your joints. If you're curious about it, how about get it? Want me to do it too? You do it advanced. What are doing? You're not sure either. 12. Knee posture. I just need to put legs this position. You're doing really well. I wondered if it's because he's young, but he's so quick picking things. Consecutive punches. Look, Mugun's punches. Khan is incredible. I hear snapping sounds from his punches. Whoa. Should he'll be deep trouble if I get hit. That urge, he's so cool. I'm supposed to defeat that guy with just 1 week of training. How do I beat him? Oh right. Eurasians cut, I just need to use that way. Jinx looks like he wasn't making an excuse to escape training. Although he didn't listen to instructions. Jinx, what are doing leaning on the tree? He seems to have trained his own way. I'm practicing method to subdue my gun instant doing that. But do keep rubbing against the tree. My gun will be able to easily teach him good lesson them. He's looking me, Monkey John is looking me. I'm sorry, but he'll climb the ladder trampling on your head. Tie him. We start immediately. Look him acting all tough. Asserts can't come. Step forward, he'll show. Alright, let us bear the results of consecutive punches, which give train for 3 months. Idiot. He's suddenly charging into. You little all. I can't use modern martial arts on child. You've learned could kill person if it goes wrong. Current situation, the technique suited to use on him would be one that even children around the age of Mew and endure tackle. Eurasians. After the sparse started, the time taken to subdue Mugan was just around 1 second. Armor. I feel. What was got out of that is still disciple incapable of enduring something like that. Why can't that's impossible. I never thought my gun would be taken down so quickly. And that he'd make such expression. He got subdued. What is this is impossible. What on earth is he doing to me? After the second-class disciples regained their composure, Muganj put strength into legs. I will out it. It gave all sorts of ridiculous advice to my bunch. Yourself here. But they also knew it. Then even touch they don't know what armor is since they've trained for least years martial arts. They know just how painful that position would be on his army. If you assist, your will be broken. Just surrender. You get now that kid hasn't even trained that much. Come on, the bone, your arm will be dislocated if I exert more strength. I'm sure feel it could end cripple if something goes wrong. What are doing? Get out of there quickly, give already. Mekanj mu fanji kas. I let go already, sorry, this was bad. Monkey John. What do we do? Absurd Gaskun. Did guys have to make two children fight? This allows quickly defeat your opponent short range, and it is known for being very powerful. Lycan has mastered the chain punch the most out of all the young monks. Even the second-class disciples were impressed his chain punch. But this morning his brilliant chain punch pathetically lost. Without even proper resistance to some strange young monk who uses weird techniques. I sniffle. No such. Much unfair. What do you mean unfair? Change me soon as it began attack me with some change technique that want the chain sniffle. Can win against anyone if it's fair fight, right? You're the best little Mugan. Well, you're right. I'm Muganj, not Mugan. What? Sniffle. I am Mugan. Disappoint. It's given that one would use Shaolin martial arts when sparing Shaolin have broken that rule. What kind of ridiculous ideology is? Oh. So didn't use the chain punch. I'd used the chain punch. The fight would have dragged on forever. Is he nitpicking this? If that happened, we would have both gotten severely injured. So just prioritize the essence of duel, which is to take down the. It make him, but was able to take him down without single physical injury. That is nonsense. Fought him without using Shaolin martial arts. Sniffles. You're the ones talking nonsense. What? Shaolin chain punch was so easily defeated. Some new untrained kid and his strange technique that. I don't want to admit it, but my gun did lose cock. We're just refusing to acknowledge that. This rate people might start dubbing Stalin's martial arts. Or worst case scenario, all the new disciples might leave Shaolin 8. John, what are we supposed to do? 8 smiling, what is he thinking? I jinx, yes. Is it true that use that technique order to take my gun down without doing him any harm? Yes. And stay true to the essence of Shaolin are the winner of the duel. What? You're telling me this boomer is really acknowledging that I won't? However, the reason your skill was more effective than the chain punch is because your opponent's level was that of loser's loser. The ultimate reason we learn martial arts is to take down evil and the demonic heads who have learned martial arts. I'll personally show the essence of Shaolin martial arts. The real power of Shaolin which take down the evil demonic heads. Ring Boulder, yes sir. Aliku? Hey. Wow, is he going to destroy that with just his fist? Never thought I'd see his martial arts with own 2 eyes. Well, watch closely, this is the true power of the chain punch that are all learning right now. What said be? Oh. It's see that boulder bigger than person just broke to pieces. That's amazing. That's the power of the chain punch. We do that too if we train hard. What? Yeah, that's it, that's real martial arts. Martial arts like that, just one impact is enough break open mountain. And one swing of the sword bring down hundreds of enemies, and one punch is enough to explode the enemy. He didn't say that it's to overpower the enemy without harming them. Yes. But broke the boulder to pieces. I. Strange silence took over the training hall once again around morning that day. So what you're telling me is that this kid's Mujinx defeated my gun with just one move. Him gonna had whole leader charge of education. He junks master. That's right, master. He's definitely no ordinary child. Yes, he's rather arrogant, but he trains the chain punch the hardest out of all the young monks. It's just you're worried that he's training the chain punch too and figure out its fatal weak points. If he's the unorthodox alliance, perhaps the demonic cult. If that child is our whittled hell is saving barrage. To think he's I don't think that's the case. There's no need for him to do something so eye-catching. If maybe he's using reverse psychology. There's nothing to be worried about. More importantly, his still new disciples will observe him over time and find out if he's just unique or if he really is. Come to think of it, maybe he's from martial family. That makes sense. I doubt he could have come with those strange training exercises himself. Those training methods could be what he learned his family. The greatest figure child's life is their father. Maybe he just wants to prove that his father's teachings are better than Shaolin's, which has been around for more than millennium shot. Lion would have passed out if he heard about how ridiculous their conversation is. And since he defeated Mukanj, he'll become more arrogant. What should we do about him? Alright. How about we leave him to Bob Gang? What mean the one who's the discipline court? Don't worry, Bob Gang has volunteered to join the Art Hall instead. Is that so? Well, Bob Gang would be good idea. Good work today. Let's go back and have good night's sleep. Let's just take another path. That's so random. What's over there? Did see ghost? What is he doing there? The Mad Pule's fancy mean Gang, it really is him. What is he doing? He usually trains late the training ground. What is he doing here? Can't see for yourself. He's practicing the horse stance. Why he's doing that here instead of the training ground? Well, it's obvious, Pope. I guess he wants to keep training without rest. Damn, he's so tenacious. We already know just how tenacious he is. Stop acting like you're new here, Hub. That's true. He's called the Mad Dog for a reason. I think his nickname shouldn't be Rules Fanatic, but Rules Dog instead. The Mad Dog of the Discipline Corps. Rules Doll, what befitting place for him. Still haven't heard he's going to be the Art Hall starting tomorrow. Want he confirmed to be the Discipline Court. There are even rumors that he'd become the next master of the discipline. Or saying that I need to live life with that Mad Dog against. Among the second-class disciples, Bob Gangway pretty influential. As always, grilled his juniors ever since they were third-class disciples and maintained the discipline of Shaolin. He said that he's going to join all the halls and courts to learn about the rules of Stalin before going back to the discipline court as expected. Of the rules fanatic, he lies and swears rules after all. Well, that's despite being scary. He's worthy of respect too. The protector of rules. Bob's gang had worked hard to be role model for the rest. It's because he doesn't think it would be correct to ask others to follow the rule if he's not able to follow them himself. Obviously, he also spent way more time basic training than the others. But after training without much rest, his knees underwent brutal training. If he doesn't use internal energy, he experiences much pain that even walking would be touch. That's how damaged his knees are right now. Okay. Basic training, both physical and mental training. He had considered the pain that came with the training to be part of training his mind. And he just finished practicing the horse stance for more than minutes. Why, Jinx, a problem child and promising disciple. Bob Gang's imagination of the Art Hall. I will definitely teach him the correct mindset Stalin disciple should have. Oh. Of Gang, what are doing people? They'll be joining our Art Hall instead, so he'll be working with guys from now on. How wasn't legal really? Today. Yeah, I look forward to working with guys. Did Bob Gang, formerly from the Discipline Corps. Currently the Art Hall nicknamed Rules Fanatic. No, that of his he looks like soldiers. She's joining this place. Don't lead it. That is really high chair. You bad for us. Usha's no idea what is be a ding downfall. Muin saw what's happening and figured out their situation quickly. Oh, had I see. He must be the second-class disciples disciplinary. Bob Gang. We're starting morning training. Well, that none of business. Or stance. Order to guide someone. We must first find out the exact problem. Cat. I need to know the root of the problem in order to treat it accurately. His legs are spread wider than his shoulders. His back is straight while he's keeping his butt outwards and his toes are facing forward. Is this how he's doing it? After each movement he would braid in and braid out when he gets what's this up polvo. It's not any different. I still feel the same pain as when I do the horse stance. I guess this is all trick to escape training. I need to teach him lesson that's not how to do it. What your posture is wrong. What's wrong that's. I'll have to teach him from two. I don't know way he's trying to copy what I'm doing. But every time he bends his knees I hear his knees popping. His body is basically screaming knees are damaged. As trainer I can't ignore this. Come to think of he's supposed to be the disciplinary master here, wouldn't it be perfect if you have him on side? I make use easy the place winning old since he's cut. Okay, yeah, I just asked what's wrong. If you do what I did with bad knees then it'll do more harm than good, trust me, and move according to how I tell to. What? That's good, your body is so flexible. Stretch lunges, what is doing ideal. This is called stretching, mean the tendons extension technique. This posture will loosen the muscles your knees. To this warm-up before the actual exercise you'll be able to even do the movements softer manner and reduce the pressure placed on your knees. I feel the difference. To this movement with 30-second interval, and that makes set. I mean just need to do this 3 times. What is set? I just misspoke. Since you've done it once. Do feel better now, Hugh? He feels pain even though I'm just slightly massaging his knees. Legible though the training he's done has put so much pressure on his knees, no wonder it's so damaged. First it was so painful as if someone just hit knees, but now I'm feeling more relieved and strangely refreshed. Alright then, we were on the second round, but we stopped so we're starting it again now. Get up, huh? Right away. Training waits for no many wait minutes. Why jinx, just what kind of child is he? Okay, now the Sokav. What is Bob Gang doing with that kids? I can't tell. When your knee doesn't feel good, need to do this kind of exercise hurt. Bob Gang, also called rule fanatic, someone who's fanatical overrules rules. Rules a crazy one. Nicknamed Mad Dog. Can have been haunting the second-class disciples without rest ever since they joined Shaolin Temple. They know just how crazy and obsessive Bob Gang be. But that very Bob Gang I now acting friendly. Well, rest for a while and repeat these times, alright. Bob Gang was the posture we're doing earlier, as if we're sitting on chair. Narrow squat. You said shouldn't do that just now. That's because your knees are currently bad condition. Need to bend your knees slightly to reduce the pressure put on your knees. Mini squat. Got it, just bend knees slightly. I'll summarize it and tell the sequence of the exercise is alright. 1. After bend your knees slightly, slowly sit down. 2. A sit down must avoid exerting strength from your knees. Exert strength only from your thighs and butt. 3. Just like step 2, only exert strength from your thighs and butt when standing up. Great job. How do your muscles feel? Oh, it feels fine. Oh, good. Let's rest little now. I'm definitely feeling less pain. Now that we're done 3C mean 3 rounds of this exercise, let's move on to your calves. This is what experienced personal trainer is like. For members that look like soldiers unlike their fierce appearances. They're really weak to people who are very friendly. No, have the best posture amongst membership. Will have nothing more to teach. Whoa, this is great. Managed to correct your posture so quickly as expected of someone who regularly exercises. Way, of course it's been years since Give joined Shaolin Temple. Ho ho ho. Did you really go mad? Because we keep calling him mad and maybe he's gone crazy. I feel blood pressure rising. Name. Ijong said much headache. He decided to ignore the two of them for now. Alright, let's go get breakfast, huh? Great job everyone. To adjust top when you're training your lower body, it would work best if do it before your actual training. Although Bob Gang looked like he was bewitched as he followed Murim's instructions, okay, understand that he didn't just follow them blindly. He simply decided to follow Murim's instructions after experiencing Murim training methods for himself. This is what Bob can have decided after he received personal training, stretching lessons, and even baggage from Top Coat's personal trainer. His techniques are incredible. Those were effective techniques that can't be spoken ill of. Both the tendons extension technique and the pressure relieving technique were amazing. I experienced almost none of doing that I usually experience, and I could feel the stretch the muscles of lower body when I trained. Are these techniques taught to your family? Pardon. Seeing as how they're so effective must be from extraordinary family. Was told that those techniques were passed on within your family for generations, so they had this kind of misunderstanding. Thinking back, I did act a little strangely. I was wondering how to come back from that, but this is great. Yes, learn them from family. Those are magnificent techniques. Praise only applies for the treatment it did for Anise. We're training for martial arts, and Stalin has history of years. It's the best. And your heart for your family, but it'd be great if your training Stalin also improves. Well, take note of that. Mum, jinx are done. Yeah, and done now. May take leave. Yes, thanks for today. If you're hungry, should have eaten first. Here, wanted to wait for it together. Let's go eat. Long Ki-jung, I apologize for being unsightly. So to know how looked. Have to know enemies to win battles, so had to experience it myself. Bro. So what do you think after experiencing it for yourself? From what experience somewhat did I talk about with him? It was nothing. Half from my jinx. I believe he comes not from family of martial artists, but from family of physicians. Really? Do you think so? Think should tell this first. Actually, knees are pretty bad shape from harsh training. What didn't say anything until now. Didn't want to worry seniors and elders, and most importantly didn't want to show juniors weak side of me. Even juniors who had trained with me for more than 10 years haven't noticed that knees are bad condition. Wait, what to depth stay was tough to serve guns later. If exercise like that, you'll hurt your knees even more. But to surprise, he noticed it immediately. Let it be. Yes, it was the movements did with my jinx. He taught me exercises that didn't strain knees. He might come from family of physicians that treat martial artists. Of course that's not the case. What do we do with him? Because of such talented child like him, the training of Stalin is about to collapse. Please don't worry, you'll guide Murim onto the correct path. You do that. Young children tend to listen to the words of grown-ups that they're close with instead of being forceful with him. I'll get close to him and slowly teach him the training methods of Shaolin. Alright, let's not rush things like you suggested. Guess we'll need to take things slow. Again, I'm counting on you. Well, later afternoon training time. I did some lessons right after breakfast. I really can't get used to this mood. Jinx, your face is turning purple. No, I wonder if it's because body's still young, but the food comment is really. It looks like I'll have perfected the form of the chain punch, so I'll go on to the next training. One only exerts the full prowess of martial arts, harmoniously combining internal and external energy. From today onwards, we'll prepare to master your internal energy. The two of them will demonstrate how. Assume the lotus position. You've learned the lotus position. Alright. Remember that posture. Now first close your eyes and focus on your breathing. Breathe as deeply as through your nose. After that, allow the air you've breathed to pass through your nostrils and throat. And keep breathing until it reaches your energy core. Finally, the day that I finally learned it. Martial arts you've been dreaming of has come. The lotus position suddenly looks so cool. Now that you've taken a good look, get into the lotus position. All our training has been exercising far that I was starting to get sick of it. We're finally learning something that looks like Mark. Nguyen want the only one excited to learn. Since it's the martial art they're finally learning after all the basic training and practicing the form of the chain punch, this inevitably gave the young monk new reason to train. They're finally learning the years-old martial arts of Shaolin. They all were dreaming of being able to break the boulder like Monk He-jung showed them, doing a good job learning the martial art. They focused on He-jung's voice and breathed it out multiple times. Eula's hurt Hudson Hula. Hold on, something about this training is strange. Hold on, something about this training is strange. I get that this is breathing technique. Your focus is wrong. What's going on now? It's somewhat different from the Stalin training methods that I see. Novel's posture. Are they not going to teach us the chant for inner energy cultivation techniques, Marshrana and Dulewan Kun, things like Yin and Yang, the 5 elements, and Jaegorfen? The Oriental philosophy stuff. Well, I'm sure there's good reason for all this. Genius Medalla Crane. 1 hour later. Nguyen had been tackling all the training methods of Chaplin until now, had been doing his best this time well to follow all that. Is white because it's time to get some inner energy. That was excited while thinking that he'll be doing such a source of power that allows human to mountain and the skies. He assumes he'll be able to obtain inner energy, transcendental power that allow him to do all that. I'm learning the inner energy cultivation technique, the epitome of pure novels, to think I'd be able to use the inner energy that give only about novels. Everyone open your eyes. The energy circular tone technique that just learned is basic breathing method that allows to feel energy and accumulate it within your body since need to be able to feel before. Perform inner energy cultivation techniques. Every day or to practice the energy circulation technique whenever you're free and practice hard so that feel energy. They're not going to just teach us the inner energy cultivation technique. I can't believe they're making us start from basic breathing techniques again. So they're saying that in order to gain inner energy, I must be able to sense energy first. What is this? A book that the second class disciples are giving out now as images of humans. The book is thinner than I had expected. Meridians, there's no need to memorize the whole book, just memorize the main meridians. Use it when you're circulating your energy or to use it to subdue your meridians. Meridians, passageways where energy flows within the body. Fred Academic. Anything that flows than inner energy does as well. Because of that, understanding the meridians is something that definitely needed for learning martial arts. We'll now teach the names and the locations of the meridians. Step forward. Yes sir, this is Ting's Kui and Dachi's. It will flow past this part of the scalp. The flow of energy within. You'll memorize all this today. B2. Memorize the meridians and practice the energy circulation technique that helps to accumulate energy. Once you're familiar with the energy circulation technique, you'll be able to learn to show enlightenment cultivation technique. That means I could out some moves right after I mastered the energy circulation technique to a certain extent. Right, that person. Up gang mini, what are you doing right now? Knees don't hurt as many thanks to the exercises you've taught me. I'm trying to train more. I hear his joints creaking. I taught those exercises that don't hurt so much so that your knees aren't only gets stronger the more it's struck. Look arms, look these awesome muscles that give trained over years. Muscles ass, that's all skin since only eat vegetables and nothing with protein. Iron only becomes stronger if strike it the correct manner. If overdo it, it'll break. The same applies to humans as well. I'm sorry but take care. Okay. I'll massage you. I mean they'll do some pressure relieving for you. This will hurt little. If it hurts, what? Just tell me. Massaging such injured knees reminds me of the past. The time when I was special forces young. I got severely injured when I tried to just grit through the training after already being injured. Even though I suffered so badly, mission required me to cross river. The end was forced to retire from the service. At time I really lived through every day without any energy. I feel like I'm seeing the old me from back then. If your body is injured, you're the only one who suffers. No one else will take responsibility for it, so please treasure your. Why dinks, did that sound too much like lecture? Yes senior. I don't know what went through before came here. But Stalin doesn't abandon their disciples just because their bodies are bad shape. Not they won't abandon anyone regardless of what happens. Lee. Well, it say so. I'm sure that's the case. Taihaha starting tomorrow should trust me and train the ways of Shaolin first. Akem Rear Swahili. Being let out after joining Stalin for years. I am sorry for taking your time, but where we're going? Oh, I was going back to room to practice the energy circulation technique that I learned today. The energy circulation technique shouldn't already be able to feel energy from the inner energy cultist on technique taught your family. Since you're from physician's family, should be able to the flow of energy. Shit. Well, I haven't learned it due to some personal circumstances. Homo, is that so? Right, they think I'm from physician's family. I am. That case, how about practicing the energy circulation technique here, right here? Yes, I was also thinking of circulating energy after I'm done with training before I back to room. Oh, I see. When I'm doing energy circulation, should also train together with me. Who knows, if I circulate energy beside you, might be able to sense energy more easily. Oh, that does sound convincing. No matter how much I tried to feel energy, I still had no idea what feel like. But if he uses energy beside me, I might be able to learn something from it. Let's give it first. I'm ready senior to Hahadil. You're circulating energy too and be focused. Pay close attention and learn from what CX. I hope this will help you. But this is the real energy circulation. It feels like the surrounding areas. Say Tinny. I'll take this chance to find out what's different between me and him. What was that? I think I just saw something I didn't see that when I was practicing myself. Could that be what we've been talking about? That's energy. As scans for the fastest releases. Upper one breathing in breathe as deeply as can. Absorb the pure energy of nature until it reaches your energy core located the center of your body. Found the difference between myself and Bob Gang breathing technique. Posture, absorbing energy. I failed all of them. Start from breathing again. Store the energy. Imagine it. The flow of energy. I felt the energy. Yeah, but that's all there's right why. I can't believe it's so small that miracle I'd even feel it. Nah, truffle took chips. Oil people would call that truffle chips, with even if truffle progress be considered chips seasoning. Truffle potato, truffle potato, truffle. Success. Murin was able to remain confident quickly. He'd already feel Monkey Jun and him son were right. This child. He'll become pillar that's hold 1,000-year history of Shaolin. Genius Catalan's trainer. You've gotten rough grasp of how to sense energy and store it. You've practiced the breathing technique lots, so it's stable now that I am familiar with it. But does it feel colder now? Oh, finally opened your eyes too much. I'm head home already. I'm sorry I didn't know it was this late. Don't worry about it. They're about to strike the bell. Go back to your accommodations. Yeah. Thanks for instructing Melt. I'm surprised that he's already reached this level even though he's sensing energy for the first time. You'll be able to learn the enlightenment cultivation technique, a basic cultivation technique of style, and now I sense energy now, but I need to memorize all the meridians in order to learn the cultivation technique. You're from physician family, should know all of that now. Yeah, I was just joking. Guard again, let down. Well, that was unnecessary joke. It's late. Back quickly. Yes, sip. What's with the stupid physician family setting? I have to memorize all the meridians. The next day's morning training regions. Those who sense energy and have memorized the meridians step forward. Few. I managed to memorize all the meridians somehow. It feels good to be one of those that step forward. As everyone step forward. How what? Those who sense energy and have memorized the meridians tell us sensing energy something that's simpler to do than I thought. There's quite few of them. It'll tell guys the next step now. Yes sir, Mojinx is supposed to be exceptional genius. What's happening here? This is the basics of the style and cultivation technique. It's also the foundation of techniques. Enlightenment cultivation technique. This is book that teaches about the enlightenment cultivation technique. Alright, since this is the basics, it won't take long. You'll teach slowly from the simple steps. Oh, amazing. It all three of them sense energy and memorize the meridians daily, I guess. Oh, they're coming back that quickly. Why, Jinx, how did learn all that day and came back so quickly? Maybe it's because it's the basics. It wants that complicated you. First we need to circulate the energy breathed following certain sequence. The higher, the more dangerous it is when mess with the wrong meridian. Didn't understand single thing I said, did you, Mathai? You'll be able to do them soon. Focus on breathing for now, okay? Here. Murin continued to memorize the meridians and sequences until he's got perfectly memorized. He memorized the basic martial art of Chaplin, the enlightenment cultivation technique. I definitely feel energy filling faster. Well, terms of decimal points, it feels like it went from 2. Even so, I can't believe I'm really learning about the inner energy that I about novels. I feel myself growing. Damn, this is so fun. Murin's training processed smoothly. Energy worklet. Why, Minnie, look this. Why, you were did this whole time? No heck. We're trying to figure out what's happening. You what are doing? This isn't corpse. He's finally Mummy killed him. Nah, this is Muhayon. He joined Stayon earlier than Melt. So are carrying him and dragging him around. I couldn't carry him on back because I was too scared. What I need to get him up, but he's completely out of it. Why, you'll wait second as our ass scans. The dirt on him is obviously caused you. But this bruises. It looks like someone beat him up. Yeah, it looks like footprint. There are quite a lot of bruises on his body. Who, you're right. Come to think of, his name sounds little familiar. Myung. He was tall, scrawny, and looked gaunt, and like other kids he looked like Scarecrow with sunken cheeks. Why, now this is the image of him that Murin barely remembered passing, but the memory that Murin had remembered was something else. I don't recognize his face, but his name is strangely familiar. Mu must young have definitely heard that name somewhere. I can't recall, that's not what's important now, but would he get beaten? Who knows, do want to know, you do know. No idea. Well, if he's this beaten up, I think I might have some idea. I know someone who'd know for sure. Who is that? He joined earlier than you, right? That case, we need to find someone who joined even earlier than him. Know him, the person who spared with me previously, your Asian soul. What is it? Seriously, what happened? Eurasians for the fastest releases. Why can't? Did he do this? It would be relief if that crybaby had the guts to hit someone like this. Why, you told me this before, that Mugun joined Stale in the earliest among the new monks here, so he must also know what this place was like. Before we joined. Well, you're so smart, Jan, let's talk to him now. Like mango benzine haps lumudakujokam. What's up, Imudakio? Oh, the baby bamboo, the series on website crossbars. Apps, oops, here supportive reading the series on website air scanst. Weinham Samazukliov. You just finish him off? Oh. Should I waste valuable training time with Yulo New Tokyo? Come the series on website Raskan says. What the hell is with your attitude that aren't seniors? Isn't your training less important when have junior who is seriously hurt? Ow, aren't also juniors odd? You'll become senior who was beaten junior are okay with that. That was because I let guard down that time. Oh sure, I'm sure that's it. Like Manga Yomugan who was completely crushed his junior little support the team the series on website Roske Silu o. Raquel. Imatoki. What? Like Manga you the term going the series on the website Roskanstans. I have Jerome. As this word techniques again twister the team the series website Roskansi. Oh god, earlier lost against Evertokujakao. Like Manga the results will be the same even if we fight 100 times. Mudoko don't understand, you're losing, do you? Shut up, Uehes. Remember how about this? If I tell he's that state you'll understand you've lost zoning in Udokujo. Supportive the series on website Crossexus. You ihum sienuto kijikabaup. Probably that's he has that attitude towards me. Memo, he holds grudge against me for having lost to me before. He's very proud, but he lost against technique he had never seen before. Are you thereby reading the series on website Eraskultsi serious? He must be curious to know he lost, and that must bother him lot as is. First of all, is Nguyen so beaten up? Also it's because he got involved with the bad side of Mudi and the others that who is Mutel became Haps, one of the outer sect disciples of ill-mannered Barnardo. Holling he only son of the owner of Seal Escort establishment. Lai King's father is gatekeeper of the Seal Escort establishment. The Eggnog the series on elbow website Tiraspers. Ike Manga. Your monk He-Mans was trying to recruit Mighty into the main temple, but he discovered my King's talent while he was there. FMB the series on our website rosters us, so he brought him along with Muda. Here's Obalabapil Police. The problem is that Muda thinks Muyang is trying to step over his head despite being the son of gatekeeper, and he started bullying him because he thought Muyang was free comps. Yuya Kilokad, are they crazy, aren't they also? In Suenma the Soko can't help it. His father is working for my T's family Ike Mingaldio. He can't even snitch on Mutel into. Shevste Kokosika this series on website Russians. If this place were normal school then I guess I could understand it. But this place is the Shaolin Temple where they teach the ways of Buddha. Ik Tula would have been. Joing have the greatest influence among us, don't you? Like Manga Yohaps Limestone Cove, what I do there by this series on the website we aren't the strongest, protect him, right Jermaine? They're three fighting even against Lino would be tough. How I going to stand to three Jokodeko? How you say that, but he says you're the strongest. Ted Benz and Lips Nuto could joke the team by reading the series on. Like Mangal on that might seem that way Muyuk's eyes because the three of them don't take their training seriously. Hapsum and Tukabak he likes they don't take their training seriously. I already told they are disciples of the outer sect Fezmi Mudakoskema. The martial arts of outer sect family naturally use the martial arts of Shaolin Temple as basis. The series on website Crossers he probably already learned the basic martial arts of Shaolin. And that's he doesn't take his training here seriously. Jerry's took is he one of the ones who got ahead with me. Edge, he's bully, but he's already completed the learning prerequisite. Rafat Kisakat. Heading the Joe Ouchwary. The series on website C. Skazio had Hall New Monk. Uh, Support the series onion website Ross Curses. Like Mango to come since his father is working for Mighty's family, even if he wants to talk to Monkey John, he worries he might cause more harm. Is there no way to help him? Yeah. I think I help you that reading the series on website Erotica Kizui and listen to me. You help me like Manga Joe equal, it's simple. Those guys who've been threatening with your father denote haps, let's report them all to Monk the Jungle. And look, are kidding me entire, there's no way they'll let father go. Like Mango, that's pretty simple to support that of the series on website Los Harbins that be sorted if become principal martial disciples. Principal martial disciple dollar we would be discipled who has been accepted into the main martial group in Khan. Mule Twain much, while the disciples of the seam's outer sect usually remain outside showing. So even if they're from big escort establishment, they can't foolhardy mess with principal martial disciple of Shaolin Temple. The series on website Russians bias Teliga Burkopst on Mozak's liquid, but not everyone become principal disciple of Shaolin Temple. Everyone realized because Muin said that what? And what he intends to achieve. Everyone except one person each. Think about it. They're just outer sect disciples, they can't threaten principal martial disciple of Shaolin Temple and his father. Of course, there's also the possibility that this won't work. Like Mangda. No, Shaolin Temple will never abandon any disciple no matter what happens. Tiny Tuckles that to marry the series on the website. It's time to see if what Monk Bob Dane said is true. Monkey John and Shaolin Temple will never abandon these people. The series on website crosses. What do you say? Do you want to get it? Eunice Ducklichican. Aren't saying anything, is it because don't have the confidence to become main disciples? Yes. You intend to allow your father to stay and work under the family of someone who bullies you. If you give up, then your father will have to keep working under Muda. Are okay with that here? We'll give try. We'll go for it once more. Perfect and wise decision. I'll now tell about the second plan. We can't just let them bully until become main disciples. What do we do then? It's nothing complicated, we just have to tie down. Genius mammals crane. 3 days later, free time the afternoon. Motel Mian is here today, right? Of course he is. I whispered to him just now, Mu the only son of SEAL security establishment leader, that if he doesn't come then he'll send letter to family. It's been too long since I got to stretch arms. It's been Muhai while it's only been 2 Mutis days underling. Muhan takes underling 2 days is long time when we're used to giving him daily beating us, so that's how it works. Don't think he's been hanging out with some strange guys these days, so that crazy brat Mujinx and the idiot Mule. Yeah, and Mugan is also with them, with that gorilla who always acts like the role model be mixing with them. How would I know? They might all come here together. Today that'd be even better, we have even more targets to beat up. You for this great give wanted to beat the shit out of Miyuin for a while now. Mean he has been acting way but of place haste. If never liked how Mugan was good to shoes. You remember how much he cried before? Of course idle, I thought he'd quit right away, but he's still here. To Kudu, just wait and see, you'll be the one to make him this time, bae. In Mugan's they're calling goody two shoes what to think. Has that's what they think of me, who? That little bastard really brought them all here. Well, they're not running away, huh? Would we need to run away? I guess you're overflowing with confidence after beat that gorilla with nothing but brains. Hey. It hear that he just called gorilla with nothing but brains. Any of you just bring it on, he'll make sure never say shit like that again, mom. Did think we'd be scared with just that good? He'll be your opponent. I guess he'll be taking the remaining one that moved the guy over there. Since we've decided that you'll deal with him here. How you're fighting me, haven't forgotten what I taught you right here. No need to worry that I really went against him. She's look my young making friends, I'm so envious of you. Ren Song gorilla, it'll sure never out of glebe again do. Mahem. Want to hit her? Eston scary want you hit her. Jinoskill happened your father. Father. If you don't want to see your father working under such brat, there's only one way around it. We have to teach them lesson. Have to become main disciples. Don't pick on father. You at your stop that, not bad for gorilla. Sue away is he so. Not what's more important is. Khan is giving off totally different vibe right now. What should I be involved as junior? Immo Aiken are going to stay out of it or are scared of them. Who's scared of who's a Mugun since you've decided to help. Let's finish what we were talking about just now, or deciding that for me. And what we were talking about weren't curious about, always lost to me. What's the reason? The chain punch used is definitely fast and strong, but that's actually all there is to it. Isn't that what's most important? Martial arts. You'll understand if experience it with your body. Alright, you'll attack with the chain punches. First technique, I want to avoid it. Good, great dodge. Now I'm going with the second technique, dodge. Again, what is he doing? I thought this would be difficult, but it's actually quite easy to dodge. Here I got knees normally. Alright, now for low kick. Wait, what the hell did light up? Exactly, if your opponent already knows what's coming, who just get hit on purpose. Need to deceive your opponent for your attacks to work. Your punches are fast and powerful, I acknowledge that, but before even punch I tell what you're about to do just from your posture. I just need to be fast that opponent can't dodge even if they know what's coming. Sure, you're not completely wrong, but that's only correct when become the strongest the world someday. For example, like the protagonist, the previous work of the author who wrote the Shaolin Chronicles Tyrant Profiles. In Orthodox Tyrant chronicles the blade techniques of the protagonist, who was the strongest, both the unorthodox faction and the world. The novel said that this blade techniques couldn't be dodged even if they knew what it was. Other words, if you're not the strongest the world, what said doesn't apply to you. So until then, need to deceive your opponents. There needs to be psychological warfare, like saying you'll use paper, rock, paper, scissors game. Understand? That bit this all has. Right now I'm on stack night champ punch. First technique we thun. Will best to duck. Erasions for the fastest releases. You've never thought of this before because using deception is cowardly behavior, but he's correct, his mixing feints cowardly behavior. Think you're right. Since I learned something good from you, here's some advice. Just now said wanted to fight with Moody and his underlings, right? It'd be dangerous to underestimate them just based on your fight with me. What is he talking about? Didn't say that you're stronger than them and defeated. I wasn't fighting full strength. What's that about? If it had been real fight and not sparing, I would have used the martial arts of family. Obviously, I'd also use the inner energy that give accumulated so far. Genius, mad luck, prayer. Midnight studio could cookery. I think this is good enough. Did bring us into such remote corner just to show us your martial. Because I don't want to upset the elders using family's martial arts. You'll keep lookup for us, okay? Here they're going to be so surprised. Alright, show it to me now. Okay with this hell finally. Respect me, little right. Oh, play. This is definitely different from when he used the chain punch. It's got power and speed. This should be around the level of high school boxer, although the power isn't as strong as I had imagined. But considering his age, he's pretty much monster with every kick or punch. The air is snapping. This is, he said things could get dangerous for me, huh? Because if I fight Moody and his underlings right now, they'll all use their own martial arts to fight me. Well, what do you think of full power? Mace, it's pretty impressive. I see people say he's the strongest among the young monks. But he's not able to freely control his own inner energy yet, right? If this is all he has, it's possible to take him on. What are doing just standing there? If you're not coming, will he win first? After seeing my gun in disguise, I tell there's certain form and posture to punch, order for them to utilize their inner energy. And compared to my gun, this punch is child's play. The martial arts they use are probably chain punch. Its movement range is predictable. They dodge it. Maybe in defeating my gun wasn't fluke. It touched more Dempsey row. You can't come any nearer. Defending with face. Here got lunch. And he'll safe. Who are suddenly crying, and I'm going to tell father about this, said Jua. If you do this, you're making me look like the bad guys when Singh bullied Murim so badly, and now you're crying that easily. Whoops, I forgot about the others. Didn't even last one round. I guess I was worried over nothing. Why can't this down? What about Muhayon? Wait, what on earth is that sound? Oh man. Stop hitting him, he's already lost to you, Muhayon. Muhayon. I finally remember after seeing him look like that Musink Nuonk, I Mu Council Musink Nuonk. Nyan? Why think I knew give heard his name somewhere a lot of times. The one who makes complete mess over his opponents far on who stains both mishaps red with bloop. A track are full of madness bloop that stains his forest. Shaolin Chronicles author Yan first novel Return the Demon Supreme character The Return of the Demon Supremely the most insane character of all. Villain chart actually Anik reason more than anyone else. A blood monk. Ed Eurasians for the fastest releases. Say that all humans are evil and that he would use blood wash away the cycle of sins from them lunatic the blood monk. The scene that Mew and I watching right now had reminded him of the madness and horror of the Mew Unk that he had about the novel. What had awakened? Shinis Marriage's crane. I was only intending to raise his self-confidence. What is with that appearance of his? Nah, that's not what's important now. If I leave him be then he might really kill Mutail. Why you'll help me out, okay? Hound damn Muhammad let me retry to believe ready. Someone really almost died back then. How is he so strong? Yes, he's still not the blood monk yet. If memory serves me right, the blood monk only ever appeared as crazy person in the novel. It didn't mention how he became the blood monk. Did he cross line he once meant to after and during such absurd situations where he was constantly buried? What deep shit. Mount beer Gandhi to better. No must Ellison for happened here. Why Jinx explain to me what just happened here. Why can't even you're involved every. Give me answer immediately, this needs explanation. Mujini Mugan. Mufomi Fundi. Why Jinx what are doing? Please take look my king's body very. What is all that? Tell me exactly what happened. These injuries that see were inflicted fellow monks who bullied me young for 2 months. They had called my young out to beat him again today, so I decided to help him. Is that? May his Muhan raise your heads is servicing ye sad tribe. Hurl me ill. Mount Bob Gang what's wrong are yelling so loudly. Neh. Brovha. Yeah this is. What on earth? I found. I want to tell me. What Viet I happened was. It's alright Muhan. Just need to tell them exactly what happened. Mount Bob Gang is someone who's fair and just. No need to be scared. What Muin said was the truth. I've been beaten Mutel Mu and Muhan for the last 2 months. Lion who broke into uncontrollable tears. Slowly told them about what he experienced for the past 2 months. But because he was very emotional he was unable to tell them the details articulately. However he was able to get the main point over to Bob Ken. Said that the Shaolin Temple will never abandon their own disciples regardless of the situation. Since my young is disciple of the Shaolin Temple I had thought he needed to be protected. But those other children are also disciples of the Shaolin Temple. Are saying that these people who threaten the lives of father and son are disciples of the Shaolin Temple. Is that really what the Shaolin Temple stands for? Yes, you're right. But that's only true if what and Mu Yan said are true. Well, begin to look into whether that's true here and now. If what you said is true then those children will cease to be disciples of the Shaolin Temple. Him son our head hall leader. I trust that fair and just investigation will be carried out. But even if they cease to become disciples of the Shaolin Temple, what has happened here will not be overlooked either. The Shaolin's martial arts are meant to subdue opponents. Isn't this far too brutal considering they're just children? The Piluwak dust die. I did that. I was too angry with those people who bullied Maham. I wasn't able to control emotions. This was all done me. Mujini, it's true that I started all this. If my king's belief is made to shoulder the full responsibilities and betrayed like this, I don't know when he might become the blood monk. If I to protect him so that he won't become the blood monk, then wouldn't he become the best comrade I could want? This is the place where we meditate while facing the wall to attain enlightenment. Why Jinx, you're to stay here and talk to no one. Look at the wall and meditate repeatedly. I see. Alright, we're here. You be receiving your punishment at cave. Shinyas mating crater. You to face the wall and meditate within the cave. You're not supposed to look out of the cave even when you're sleeping or eating. You'll be given water and rice bowls from time to time. Now and start your punishment, understood? I was hoping it wouldn't be the case, but this story reflects world that features every novel the same author. I possessed character Shaolin Chronicles, that character of The Return of the Demon Supreme appear. Knew that The Return the Demon Supreme and the Unorthodox Terran Chronicles Unorthodox Return chances of the Demon Supreme shared the same world universal. On second thought I think that just the world that's the same. I think both protagonists are at the same time period. Unorthodox Return rules the Demon Supreme Ruhem would their active different areas, so it's unlikely that they'll run into each other. And the second half of The Return of the Demon Supreme, the protagonist of the Shaolin Chronicles, the Divine Monk, would appear unorthodox Marlon Cronies Chronicle. That means all the novels are similar time period actions. Mine influence events that take place the other novels. Art, what if unnecessary interference has cult butterfly effect and gets the way of the other novels' protagonists' growth. If I want to become stronger from now on, then I'll need to find the right places and connections, but other than the ones that affect the protagonist's growth, I can't remember anything else. These novels are ones that give. More than years ago, I only remember the overarching story, while memories of the exact details are vague. If I steal those opportunities from the protagonists and the story developments get screwed up, look, I don't know how Shaolin Chronicles will turn up tame. And I already took Mu Young, who was supposed to become the Blood Monk. I need to make sure that works out somehow, because the protagonist of The Return of the Demon Supreme would gain enlightenment and become stronger. Cop scans bomb his fight with the Blood Monk. The Blood Monk has now disappeared along with the enlightenment he's supposed to gain, which is all because of me. This is so fucking complicated. Where do I even start from now? Looks like he's focused on repentance right now. To think child of years old is able to have that level of concentration and repentant mindset. And the special techniques and talents that he's shown us previously, this child will become the pillar of Shaolin well act. This is all because I'm still lacking. Sorry master, it's because I failed watching after them. It's alright, so how's the investigation? About that? After interrogating all the new monks, their testimonies were all the same. It's true that Mu Yan was constantly bullied. This is brought great shame to Shaolin Great Martial Group. The atmosphere there at hall is pretty bad. I have just returned. Come in. Hall leader have noticed as well. Yes, to master, what are talking about? It's obvious from my king's face and hands the one who beat my the was him. Yes, Muin just wanted to protect his friend. That confusing situation, and so he took the blame. That's right. It seems we've gotten both disaster and blessing appearing the same time. Isn't it more like the blessing found the disaster and stopped it? If it weren't for my jinx, there's no telling what else would have happened. I have something to say about this incident. Go ahead. This incident isn't due to any certain person's fault. Everyone is fault compared to trying to blame someone or cause someone to regret. It's more important for us to make sure it doesn't happen again. You have idea mine? I think the biggest cause of this incident draining, the lack of training. They did such a vicious thing because they have too much stamina left. To prevent that from happening, you'll just plan training that will tire them out more. May I proceed with that? I'll leave this matter to Enhijang, then he'll be a little busy for a few days to wrap this matter up. Now that we know the 3 children are guilty, they need to be punished accordingly. He'll to the discipline. Orc first, understood. He'll do best to guide the children. It's been more than 2 hours yet. He hasn't moved the slightest. He's truly incredible. There's probably no more need to monitor him. He'll come back tomorrow early morning. None of it firing. Hilak Mu and he'll bring water and rice balls from time to time, so no need to worry about that. Just focus on your mediation. Chu Apo, he's finally gone. I was the special forces for 7 years at once for nothing. No, that means I'd easily sense it when he's near me. Geez, what should I do to spend time for 7 whole days if I don't have beans or mushrooms to give me the protein I need for exercising? Now that I think about it, when was the last time I ate meat? Why, I ate some fried chicken right before I came here. That crispy skin that crunched with every bite, and that tender meat. So hungry and I need some meat. But where I get meat from? Yeah. For mean. Eto. Il. Protein jackpot. Meat il. On the other side area that's near Mount Chenghe, where the Shaolin Temple is on Lichin Prefecture. The Stalin disciples spread out this place to gather information. They would talk to the people here, and thus heard from them about what happened this place. Shortly after they all gathered the entrance of the Seal Escort establishment. Let's inaugurate the Seal Escort establishment. I'm the Gulf the Vice Hall leader of Stalin Satter Hall. Oh, welcome really. I'm the escort establishment owner Xayaman Plunge Xayaman Punk, the escort establishment owner and Muti's father. It's an honor to meet the Invincible Fist. Please tell me, Awik's son trending. Please tell me his son trembling so badly. So Bull escort establishment owner Xayaman Plunge, the reason he's eating this way I do his own wrongdoing. He does have been training his mind pure, but instead he bullied his friend and caused conflict within Shaolin Temple. What? I not only that from what we found, but we talked people within the Baikan prefecture. We found but that the escort establishment had been cursing money, but the people here. I can't believe that outer sect that follows the Shaolin Temple would dare to do such evil deed. Make it that their people never use martial art again. I am the to stop them now, stop them this instant, yes, so. Evil. Was Eki nephew feudi. That. Martial accent. Take everything they've taken unfairly from the common people and return to them are. Do we do this as looking terrible? What now? Is Bang in here? In Bang Don, what's the matter? See. I'm sorry Bang, the child that was bullied mother was none other than your son. He was being bullied. I apologize for not being able to stop it from happening. Eurasians, I know this won't suffice as apology. But the Shaolin Temple will take full responsibility for it. He guide and the other Shaolin disciples helped Bang Nian to transfer to work under other escort establishments affiliated to the Shaolin Temple as porter place that was stable and righteous, unlike the Sobol escort establishment genius Marshall. Rain. What's with this sloppy trap? It's a little similar to the rabbit trap I made yesterday, but it's different. The trap is totally trash compared to what I made. Who tried to copy? Trap after seeing it. More importantly, there's someone else on this mountain other than me. Wait, I hear something. Avai, she's running away. Hold on, wait a minute, see, stop. Kiss mef maf, is he gone? I kadulaf. Chili. And now I'm duppy, I'm really soda. What is such pretty girl doing dangerous place like this mountain? Why? I'm duppy. Want some food? You enjoying it? But just how starved were you did to copy rabbit trap because we're hungry? Yeah, but aren't monkey, is it alright for to be eating meat? Oh, about that I have own circumstances, so don't worry about it. Are so deep the mountains thought this place is under the Shaolin Temple, but your clothes seem like they're from outside. Oh, Emmett. Father, please don't leave me here. Nanny, does everyone hate me? Is it because I'm useless? Or was just not supposed to be born? Yes, she has her own circumstances that she can't speak about too. I'll stop asking and change the topic. All the way, please keep rabbit hunting secret. Is it because can't be caught eating meat too? Well, there's that, but there are other reasons. Return will help get home. What really, how would do that? Shirtless monk will soon come to this place. Shirtless monk. Yeah, he's quite influential, so he'll be able to help easily. How do you know that he's coming? Because I sense his presence. Just need to wait the entrance of the cave. Please help me. What is outsider doing here? I got separated from group and lost way. Will help get home. Then Ishraskins come, he's really shirtless. Did you perhaps see that cave? Just as the hills. That's he asked me see its secret. Not I was scared of the cave, so I didn't go near it. I didn't see anyone go or come out of it. I'm old, I knew Murim wouldn't disappoint since he's doing well so far. I guess I go back down now. Follow me, you'll bring down the mountain together and get home okay. What's your name, Owen? I Salana. Thank you, little monk, be sure to pay back for your help the next time we meet again. They're gone. I'm kinda tired. Wait, I didn't ask her for her name. Well, it's none of business. I doubt we'll meet again. Mahan var there? Yes, Monk Bob Gang did call for me. I have something to tell you, it involves your father too. Mahan var there? Yes, Monk Bob Gang did call for me. I have something to tell you. It involves your father too. Our gang told me about everything that happened in Prefecture Village. The fact that the Matos taught du kumkat me. Flo du Louis Legiman was run. The parents of me who bullied him had completely closed down. So don't worry about the outside world and do your best to become true disciple of the Shaolin Temple. They'll definitely die. To become true disciples. Just as Murim has said, the Shaolin Temple never abandons its disciples. Gotcha. Shinyas Madala Crane. Among the training received the special forces, there was survival training naturally that included training on procuring. The one thing I didn't think of when I cooked the meat for that girl back then, reference from chapter, was that if I hunted animals and cooked with open fire I could get caught. Order to leave as little traces as possible, better cook near BKs. I need to make sure that I leave as little evidence as possible up. Because I won't have enough time to clear all the mess and pluck out the fruity. Well covered mud, cook it and then pluck out the fur along with the mud. Although this isn't perfect, I get protein this way. Wags also first time eating meat after coming to the Shaolin Temple. I felt much relief from the 5th day. I get earlier than the bell striking of the Shaolin Temple to face the world lotus position. Asked if that's for the sake of training hard meditation. Not, it's because of certain presence that comes near to this cave. I had thought he was hard-working, but to think he'd already be to meditate. Or did he spend time reflecting overnight? Ah, to think you'd be meditating with such concentration, you're incredible. I can't believe they expect young kid to survive on something like this for a week. This is really too harsh. For food at the grain bowl and drink the water that give him one stay. I make for the energy that I lack with hunting could gay that give gotten some sort of routine life this point. The 6th day once I've gotten protein and energy I must put body to use immediately. 6, 7, 10. A warm body as much as possible, doing as much exercise as I can. I realize something has kept moving body. 3, 4, 5, 6. The breathing method used while exercising is similar to the energy circulation technique. Try to challenge myself combining the enlightenment cultivation technique and exercises to start own kind of training. The results of this training are that body feels more refreshed than before. It's pit day, but have much fake. I didn't know this time that this process is the training process of the energy accumulation or by jinx. The 7th day completion of the wall facing mediation. Today's the day your wall facing meditation ends. Get now. May I speak now? Of course. It's almost time for early morning training, so let's go to the training ground right away. Yes, Mom, Bob Gang. How was the incident handled? Me Mucking's incident exactly. After investigating my T's family, we found out that the SEAL escort establishment had been committing numerous atrocious deeds in the village. And so we destroyed the martial arts of everyone that place and shut them down. We also introduced my king's father to newer clays. Oh, and the intensity of training has increased the last week. Is that so? So far give allowed training your own way because of what I promised you, but to be fair to the rest you'll need to follow the training of the Shaolin Temple now. Seriously, he's still on that. Can I just increase the intensity of own training? You'll do even tougher training on own then. Let's see it first. Our whole training ground. By jinx up. Have guys been well here? It has been really timing. The training's that tiring. I almost gave up. This level of training is nothing to Mel. The early morning training is going to start now. Get position. Those are sand pouches. Those who have gotten their sand pouches, go back to your position quickly. That's what called the training to have gotten tougher. Get into horse stance. Murim's return. It not stop the touch early morning training from starting. As the training that's got 10 several times touched caused the young monks to sweat profusely. Murim also used the gan pouches. That version to do his own exercises. Although you don't really like the grip and sense of balance that these sand pouches give. But it's not like I'm training to be bodybuilder this age, so this could be perfect way. Murim is doing exercises that give never seen before. Again, Bako Hakudo he not tells what the situation is like within these training grounds. I know, right? Monk Bob Gang is here. Is he finally about to reprimand my jinx? He's finally going to get scolded. I had already told him that the training has gotten tougher, yet he's training himself easier manner. He's sweating much more than the others. Does that mean his training is tougher than or increased training intensity? Wait, that's not what's important now. Eurasians, this heavy and sharp energy, could it be the energy accumulation aerially? Eurasians, the boulder breaking demonstration that Monkey John showed previously, belongs under this category. And it's also possible to use it to do things like flying or moving extremely fast speeds. However, not everyone attained this. It's something that only be attained after epiphany on energy has been achieved after numerous trial and errors. That's supposed to be how it is. This is great. I was getting sick of just body exercises. Can't believe they're giving me dumbbells to work with. Hip triceps are going crazy. Overhead expands. The early morning training, which involved the GAN pouches, whack hell for everyone. Mujin. I feel muscles getting work. Young muscles react immediately with good workout. Good side lateralize mu. Had begun to use the GAN pouches as dumbbells to do modern exercises. With face full of ecstasy. This is perfect. The other young monks were surprised his weird posture and began to stare him. What is wrong with him, Eurasians? Bao Gang looked Mu in slightly different light now. That's it. That's the energy accumulation art. Since when was he able to use it? Why, Jinx, 1 second. Yes, follow me, Kun. I've got question for you. Genius metabol scanners. It's just as Bob King said as Rezars. That's definitely the energy of the energy accumulation art. You're asking me, when did I become able to use the energy accumulation art? This is probably the result of the wall meditation training retarget chapter, but if I tell them that, then I'm basically admitting to them that was doing other stuff and not punishment the cave. I was just trying things out. Family places a lot of emphasis on breathing techniques, Mekyun Tomboy eulogy, and it seems I got excited today after not exercising for a while. Family's breathing techniques are similar to the energy circulation techniques here, assurance scam, so I try to apply the same principles. What? The energy accumulation art should only be possible after the basic enlightenment cultivation technique has been mastered. Although the enlightenment cultivation technique is basic cultivation technique, it still take few years to master new. There are only very few among those who mastered it that's able to use the energy accumulation art. That after the foundation is laid with the enlightenment cultivation technique, they'll learn the next level of cultivation technique. I'm most safe to focus on using the next level's cultivation technique to circulate energy for 2 hours, or compared to accumulating energy with the energy accumulation art after they've mastered the enlightenment cultivation technique. But if someone's able to attain the energy accumulation art after learning the enlightenment cultivation technique for a few days, like my Jinx, they'll be able to accumulate energy much faster than their peers. If they learn the next level's cultivation technique on top of that, then its prowess will increase folds. And if he's able to use the energy accumulation art such young age, he might also be able to successfully learn the higher level cultivation techniques quickly. I am so then. You're saying that you're able to do this normally, Shirasam Skoy. I'd only do it when I'm using family's exercising methods, looks Talimo gain. If there's nothing else, may I continue training to lose muscles? Alright, I'm starting. I think got little too greedy there, Amadov. Great work everyone. Mahound, you're doing that today too, right? Here, let's help each other again, or us. Oh wait, Mayul, you're doing the muscle lengthening technique with him here. We've been doing this consistently even when we're around. The two of them seem interested doing it too, so I taught them how. I'm not sure if it's because he taught us it, but body feels better after I do the muscle lengthening technique. It does hurt, little thought. I taught my young quite a lot of stretching exercises though. To think he's not only able to keep up, but he's even teaching others. I didn't think about him since he wasn't mentioned in the novel, but on second thought I think he's pretty good with his body here. Ants are delicious. Is he unable to become martial master because while he's talented he's idiot? That could be possible. He doesn't even know where the appointments are. Well, we'll look into that later. But pig Eurasians. What about you? What do you mean what I'm asking about? Aren't doing it, Ohen. We did it together previously because his body was as stiff as wooden puppet. Mo Julia, don't say anymore. How? Your body is stiff that you are not doing the muscle lengthening technique I done. That's right, I have stiff, so what? I didn't say anything. It's not like having stiff body is bad or whatever had, that's precisely what the muscle lengthening technique is for, thought Iris. That don't intend to make fun of for that, and I'm not some trash that's make fun of others who are working hard. Eurasians. Whoa, look, Mukand, he's huge. I heard he's new. Willie Jola, because he comes from family of martial artists. I wished I had family like him. Since he came from such good family, he must be really talented too. He's probably genius without having to work hard, right? Of course. I'm so envious of him. Working hard, ho, Eurasians, hey. I wasn't expecting to say what's correct. One must never make of those who work hard, right? So then, let's work hard, mammal. Ambrose, exercise, hamster, step, awful. That fucking hurt. Asholio Woder really is just as stiff as my Yum said. We have to keep doing this, Bray. Closer look, me Yum seems little stiff too, though it's not nearly as bad as my Ganj, really. Why, Yum said he taught them while I went around, right? Let's see just how good he is at aim. Murid'll join guys doing the muscle lengthening technique. Hey. Makanj, good job, you're doing great. That's the posture that Army Muin taught Mel. Exercise, touch. Eurasians, hey. Side is hurting lowly, that's how it's supposed to. Lifan Jipanklan Limo fist Holyoke sneak Muheong, stride Murim si Muyul just posture. It's wrong. Okay, the last posture will be breathing exercise. 1 2 3 4 of 2 3 4 here. This is easier, so I guess guys follow easier. Mike. Leo. As always on around my jinx. And he's gotten perfect doing physical stuff. Holy, doesn't that hurt? Whoa, that's possible. Muin was also pretty surprised when he saw me doing this, especially that crazy flexibility of his. There's Muin who suppressed me, the strongest among the main Stalin monk sage Eurasians. Muyure, who's little stupid but very talented. And Muhayan, who easily beat Mateo. They're all monsters, but I'm also working really hard so that I won't lose out. I'll always be. Thanks to the addition of GAN pouches into the done training, it became enjoyable time doing various free weight exercises. I practiced energy accumulation training free time. I accumulated more energy through energy breathing and was able to grow stronger. Oh, I'd also do stretches with them between training. We keep your wee back straight, don't lean forward. On closer look, Mujinx. Don't think his shoulders have gotten wider yet, I agree. Is it because of that special training method that he does with those three? After days had passed, Genius Cadlins trained. Now that most have learned the enlightenment cultivation technique, the next step would be learning the inner energy cultivation method. The two behind me will step forward and demonstrate. Yes, sip. The first move is the core punch. Start circulating energy, then pull the accumulated energy, your energy core, to pass the energy C point, the gastric cavity point, and the great palace point, energy cavity point. Replace bolt. After that, your energy will go to your right army past the breath vessel point, and then head to the shoulder bone point. The remaining will to your left army, brain, gecular vessel point, bone point. Understand all that. After I gather the accumulated energy core, I just need to split it into two. I think this is the next step. Chain punch. The first move. That is feeling is this concept one where part of body is strengthened as the appointments or stimulated energy is the reason for distributing out the energy instead of sending all the energy into one arm so that body maintain balance. If that's the case, it make it hard for left arm to play that role when energy grows even more. I need to also put some energy into other places. For example, in order to properly use the first move of the chain punch, must also put energy into your lower body. I knew. What if that's the case? Since I need to send energy into legs and not just arms, I must be able to control body as whole. Well, this is way more complicated than I thought. If I want to be able to execute such complicated steps real fight, I wonder how much more training I'll need. For starters, I don't know how it's supposed to be done like this or like this. Oh, he screwed my you. Hold on. What I've been trying to do here, I suddenly couldn't remember what we just learned. Tell me what remember has said. I think it goes from the energy core to the great palace point to the energy C, and then to the gastric cavity point, great palace point, cavity point, civet point, energy C. It's energy C to the great palace point, and then to the gastric cavity point. Next would be splitting the energy into for the breath vessel and shoulder bone point. Your left arm meat energy goes to the right arm. You're right-handed, aren't you? Only you're right. Lada is too much. This is Murim didn't appear the novel. I'll explain it simply for you. Don't care about the names of the acupoints. Gather energy here, you'll give it. Now moving it here next would be this part of your shoulder. Oh hey. Whoa, I think it's way easier to do it like this. Well, I'm glad. If you get confused again, ask me. I feel like might forget it real quick, but... Or do I move the energy after here to here? I do. He's got the brains of goldfish. I like how Muin started to learn how to use the chain punch. Junks and the second class disciples would teach one new step each day. Since this is foundational martial arts, there aren't a lot of moves, and they were able to teach everything within days. After that, everyone was trained separately based on how fast their process would take. Now the present days have passed. Jinx, Bunch, Sink and Yam have all successfully learned the 10 moves of the chain punch lay. Seconds have passed. You really? Okay then. Let's start doing squats next. What should? On training, they're all training hard today too. I girl who's breathing so loudly. Much canoe. Just how much sand? How just is Muin using that cook, and how does he have so much strength and stamina his age? Asked Mu. Those muscles and that stamina. His body is even bigger than those who joined the Shaolin Temple earlier than he did. He achieved all that his own strength just 2 months. Was he really right about things? Train your current hoods, your body be damaged, one future exarch like that your new become even more damaged. What your dog right now will be evil here. Do I before exerting do training that even tougher? Is the training of the Shaolin Temple truly wrong? Training time is already long over, yet you're still here, Bob Gang. Oh, greetings, Monkey John. Honor looks like you're. Sometimes when speak out your worries, you'll realize it's not that of deal, so feel free to tell me what you're thinking. What's causing to be so troubled? About that, it's regarding Mujinx. Oh. Monk Bob Gang, I think I heard wrong. I said the Hall Leader is looking for you. My Jinx did beat someone again. Just admit you're wrong this time. Okay, creating trouble again. These little rascals, they're talking all sorts of trash when give help them to grow so much. The Hall Leader's waiting for you. Let's now. Alright, let's. RFD, did I create trouble unknowingly? With the Hall Leader? Suddenly looking for me some. Alright, Hall Leader. Erations for the fastest releases. To think Bob Gang would pay so much attention to him. Bring Mew into the Hall Leader Pavilion. Want me to bring Mew in there? The solution to that kind of question isn't something that we find just thinking about it between ourselves. So I thought meeting Mew in person and talking to him might be better. I understand, Monkin-san. Genius Catalan's greatest. What is this? Did he call me here and do nothing but look me for the last few minutes? Wait, that's not what's important now. Is he glancing different parts of body? He's looking different parts of body. This is a little embarrassing. His muscles still grow more. What are suddenly doing side quest? I mean, I just wanted to stand different position. Like Manga Honcho, it's been a while since Give met like this. Yes, this is the first time since that last incident. Honor, that incident wasn't exactly good. One either have called me here because of that incident. That's not it. I just wanted to confirm something with own eyes, so I called here. And after seeing you, I know for sure now what you mean. I think you has grown much faster than any of your peers that have joined the Shaolin Temple. However, that's not the only reason I've called here. Mujinx, is it true that your eye-catching growth is due to the family's training method that you've been doing? Like Manga, I think I know where this is going. Don't do that to the Shaolin Temple training, that must be it. Are trying to find out if training method is indeed better than the Shaolin Temple's training methods. Not exactly. The Shaolin Temple isn't that close-minded. Have I wanted to make proposal to you? That training will ruin your knees. My done order point people that what Muin remembers of the Junko Shaolin isn't close-minded place. What would be the proposal? The reason the Shaolin Temple has been able to last for 1,000 years is because we've maintained mindset to fix shortcomings and take what's good for us. There are times when we be gentle and times when we be tough. I'm not sure I get what you're saying. It proved that your family's training is good. I'm thinking of accepting it. Those were training methods of your family. Did I hear him wrong? You'll accept training method. I had Hall Leader him such. Before being martial artist he's monk who practiced asceticism to become Buddha. That's huge decision to make to improve the Shaolin Temple further. To include Muin's training would simply be training that they're uncertain of, but now he's saying that the Arahant that's charge of the younger monks' training would test it out first. If things go wrong he'll be punished the discipline court, despite that he's still decided to take the gamble that the Shaolin Temple become even stronger. If his training method really is effective, the pillar of the Shaolin Temple with years history will become even sturdier. With a tough. What? What do you mean? I mean there are more than new monks I need to do own training to. And because of the incident from before they've been treating me like I'm insane. Look, lunatic is walking common, vague talking told how they won't want to follow the training methods of lunatic like me. I am lunatic, should mind your words. Actually I can't really tell if helping them to grow would be more beneficial for me or whether making Shaolin stronger will help me to see the ending of this novel. But I don't really want to waste time and efforts into training those rude rascals divas of Excaz. However, if really want to test it out I have one condition. That would be B. We spill it air. Our guy bit tongue. What happened? Is it already time for training? I didn't hear any bell sounds yet. Thought. Are here to play the Shaolin Temple. Wake yourselves and run to the training grounds. Do what it's really time for training. What's this bed is? Yeah, lunatic standing in the middle of the training ground here. What is this? Like Megalaham, the reason we've woken earlier than usual is that we'll be adding some training to warm you before the dawn training. Additionally, Murin here will be overlooking your daily dawn training from now on. Their responses are not great as expected. What is talking about that lunatic whatsoever overlook our training. Happening, it's inevitable for tongues to wag if Pierre, who has lazy reputation, is suddenly put charge of training. Well, but now that I'm in charge of this I won't let them underestimate me anymore. Shaquake Moak Mo also. Like Mango from Ta Forward be teaching the training methods family during the dawn training with that. During the training Ned Mink I call you. You are call me Insul and Lisa. How he doesn't even have that much energy within his body at all. But I like those eyes of his. We was jotted whatness Whitehall obese thinkers. Yes is Vilbum gas. What like manga? Ye power lighting. Love see-throw still laugh after today training. Those who have problems with me being the instructor and think you're better than me step forward, including those who laughed over there. The sparing that we do, if you're able to overwhelm me for even instant, he'll give on being instructor and train with all of you. Good, is that all? All of you come meet together, the sparing starts. What, where did he disappear to? Is that all give? Been training so hard to bulk up there, no way that he'll lose even for a single second. The wakelings like that stun you, we. Nothing but useless exercises you. Best start. You do something about that ashol. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Ansha. The bear. Use your step turnips. I'm of wood situate. I will lead the training from now on. Don't forget to address me as the instructor during dawn training. Black Mango, now everyone get down of the ground. Genius Catalan's trainer. If your stomach touches the ground the sand pouches will be double for you of Oxobili. When you'll bend your arms and raise your back on too. I wonder if Muin has taught others back home. Before Muin training method was proceeding smoothly. But Muin wouldn't be managing all the new monks himself like Magneto were helping who guys already learned from me before. Mohan and Mayam would act as assistants for the trainings that they've learned afar. I was just spent into. So they were able to control the young monk and educate them, basically group physical okay training. As Mayang teaches his own peers, his confidence will probably also increase from there. Although he's Buddhist's Bob Gang, who was more alike to soldiers, was able to learn the perfect training for himself through my jinx. Those children, are they really the ones who were fooling around before? I guess this way of taming them also works. To let when it's needed, and if it seems they're about to cross line, then spare no efforts being harsh or going to do anything else stupid from now on. Kate. To learn from this and use it on juniors. The effects of training appeared quickly within the young monkey. It could be because they're young there was obvious improvement their stamina and body physique. As for the older monks that felt little uneasy and unsure about Muin's instructor muttered, I'm not trying to rush you, but I'd like to find out about the items that I'd asked for previously. As the results showed with time, they began to trust my jinx that has already been prepared. It's over there. It's finally here. That thing Muin asked Monk Him Sung for training the younger monkey upon shelf upon bar and weights power rack and bench press set. The rest are made of wood except for the iron bar, so it's little unsettling. But it should probably be fine since it's still pretty light. He'll put all this to good use along with the sand pouches. The truth is, even with the 3 musketeers helping out, their limit to how much they could teach more than young monks, Muin also didn't have enough time for his own training. That Waki made request for this custom-made get. Awesome, I can't believe I do these exercises. The Mimi are saying this make the rest stronger, of course. Muin's chest and gluteus muscles were twitching, excitement working out. Through consistent training, Muin was able to improve to the next level, not to multiple levels ahead. The bar and the wooden weights he would lift were round. Muin was able to lift weights beyond his body weight, just the ASAP, and was getting stronger quickly. That those schools mom. Set complete will. I guess this makes the total weights lifted across the 3 major exercises to be. If it's just 1 set, I might be able to do close to total. Muin felt great sense of satisfaction every day. He lived satisfying life, managing big number of young monks and also trained diligently personally. He continued this life of his consistently. Autumn and winter went. Then the white snow melted and plants began sprouting again. Afterward, young monk left the Shaolin Temple. There were people who failed to learn martial arts within years. Master, there were total of young monks that remained this year. That's less than of the monks that left the last time round. That's all thanks to Mu Jing. So at this point it is foolish for anyone to refuse to acknowledge Muin's training methods. Fact, Him Sung went beyond acknowledging my jinx. He's now supporter of him. I should quickly get more iron shells and bench dresses for the art hall. He said we must get all the equipment. Because Him Hun has been results from Muin training methods, there was hope getting those exercise equipment bulk. But even the great Shaolin Temple is limited terms of budget when it comes to getting expensive items. Like manga, after practicing Buddhism for around years, I thought I had forgotten greed for things life, but I really hope that day we test them to join the Shaolin Temple officially will come soon. Official admission great. The last test of the new monk that's used to choose the disciples that be directly under the Shaolin Temple. If Muin's training method are proven with that test, then it won't be just dream for the art hall to purchase all that training equipment. By Jinx, who his growth spurt had grown about taller years, he's able to do total of across the 3 major exercises with gets as the standard. Although some might gate that it's slow growth because years and months have passed, yet it's only Mu Jinx isn't physical trainer, he's martial artist. If he grows his muscles too much, it actually get the way of doing certain movements martial arts like Bena. Yeah. That's Muin only grew his muscles to the perfect gaze for martial arts, to just the level of celebrities being called they have the perfect body on who. Whoa, look this body, did someone draw these muscles, or what? Thanks to that, instead of becoming the body of trainer Chop Manchu, Muin's body walks slowly, developing and transforming his muscles into the muscles of martial artist as Muin continued his training consistently and passionately. In Han left the art hall and transferred to another place. But I'm Him Sung, the art hall leader. I'm here to talk to about the official admission test that will be taking place 5 days from now. Come on in. You've already heard that the majority of the new monks have made it to the official admission test. For paying to honor, that would be great blessing for you, wouldn't it? If you're saying that, then I must mean you're pretty confident, Amida. So, yes, I have no qualms about it. I guarantee that the results of the official admission test will be unlike any before. But Ranch and showing up, but I'll look forward to it. Then time passed until the official admission test came. All the witch-ranking monks from different places, the Shaolin Temple, gathered the art hall. I'm glad actually there aren't usually this many people gathered for the official admission test. Like Mangle, but thanks to my jinx, there were total of new monks that made it to the official admission test, excluding the outer sack disciples. There were total of new monks. That means they're all gathered here to witness this astonishing results. How the good things must also be shared with others, Master. I fully agree with you. Of course, there were also some doubts. Master, maybe the reason there's so many of them here is because Monk Him Sung took pity on them. I doubt it, la. In Sung came to me and told me this yesterday. I cut Shaolin outer court vice court leader that this time's new monks were truly exceptional. Look over there. These are the new monks that be taking the official admission test this time round. What? They're the ones. Like mango, but their bodies look like they're the least second-class disciples. Isn't that proof enough? The reason for Monk Kim Sun's confidence. Thank all for coming here despite your busy schedules, right? There are a lot of new monks taking part the test today, so I won't say much. Well, start the test right away. Hey, wooden puppet, don't get all scared, you. Fizz, I wooden puppet Muhaon, don't get all nervous on me too. Ayo. Nah, never mind. Like manga, alright then. Let of come fun. Genius Mama's bracers. Childhood completed season. Head durations for the fastest releases. Hello. The instructor candidates of each hall that helped to oversee the test. Will choose who shall become third-class disciple their hall. The second-class disciple will not fight their full strength at the one attempting the test display his skills, but how is that really fight with second-class disciples? It's been over exchanges lie. I can't believe he still has so much strength. Oh ha, no wonder you're so confident. It seems the standards of this batch of new monks are quite high. Honor, this is all thanks to Buddha looking over us. But we've only seen less than half of them so far. It's alright for to make judgment later time. He doesn't seem anxious. All I guess that just means that the skills of the new monks are the real thing. We'll know for sure after seeing more tea. The next disciple is coming up. New monk Muduli steps forward. Well, you'll remember what I told previously, right? Yes, told me to have as much fun as I could, right? Wreak some havoc out there. Genius, cattle and Stranero. I hope we have good match. But alright, let the match. He's mastered the technique of the chain punch. With this give got idea of how much martial arts he's learned. Next would Letty. To check how he reacts to situations and whether he uses his martial arts different situations desiring all. What? New monk is moving so nimbly. Any case give got. What the slippery hell? Well. How to think one move that manner. Those instincts are close to animals and his body is also moving like one act. He's also got perfect judgment along with strong and flexible body that execute what he wants immediately. On take good look, yes master too. That child will become your disciples. He'll be under us. Igai Stale and outer hall vice leader nickname Invincible Fisto. That child will be able to perfectly master Stale and 5 punch. Match, and that crazy flexibility of my yum is definitely his talent. I was thinking about how I could bring out its full potential. For Muyuri, who couldn't do anything because he was confused the appointments and flow, he had only focused on practicing the steps of the martial arts and how they linked to each other without understanding the flow. So I made sure the movements of the martial art and the flow of inner energy was engraved into his body through practice. If he can't understand it, then I just need to make it so that it's easy for him to memorize with his body. Thank match. How on earth to train them to be this good? Ho did give them the lesser revitalization pill without me knowing or something? Haha. Still too early to be surprised. New monk, you gunge forward. Wooden puppet, what was that just telling to relax? I am Mocha and him already relaxed. What was, am I seeing things right? Maybe he lied about his age. Is he really one of the new monks? How could new monk be so big size? That's least. You've been training for 2 years for this moment. I endured all those harsh training. See signs. Jenny. Why Jinx, how do you think my gun will perform? My gun would turn for having a lot of strength due to his large body. His body is not very flexible. That's I came with training schedule that focused on achieving certain level of flexibility before training his strength. And my gun is also really hardworking. The current Mugon Jox is tank high. Now let it be damage dealer. I know this is just the admission test, but if I don't use any inner energy while dealing with such power, I might just die if I get hit in, or even it'll increase inner energy. Yeah. Although that child is not only strong, but he's also including feints his attacks. I think he's the only one among the new monks to fight on par with second-class disciples so far. Not bad. Oh monk, he damn successor of unmovable invincible body art are pleased with rule divine and palm strike. I see clearly just how hard he worked to minimize any unnecessary movements. That's evidence of how hard he's worked. With that attitude of his he might be able to walk down the right teachings of Shaolin Temple. Glad you do. Everyone's moving. I need to look even better, to look even stronger, to be fleshier. I guess he's still young, so he still has some ways to go. He needs some proper education. I'll take him and teach him personally. It's possible to make mistakes, don't feel too upset, that was but kinda fun, head trash admit. Jinx, I'm next, see you later, Mion is next tough. Although he hasn't fully overcome his past traumas yet, he needs to keep practicing suppressing the insanity within him so that he won't become the blood monkey. Mion is seen later. New York even more dangerous than Murim or Mu Funge. 6 Yang strikes, invincible punch, immovable stride, boulder destroying finger strike X. He keeps connecting different martial arts endlessly at him. Just how many martial arts did he learn? It's like he's learned everything. That's right, just keep going like that, Mu Funge. Things are progressing smoothly, except he was a little nervous first. Keep the problem starting from here would be. It's been a while since the fight started and he's gotten really excited. I hope he doesn't faint. I see here. Stop, the match is over. I said the match is over. Something feels perfect. This instance feels perfect. I feel fell. That look on his face, don't tell me G did his insanity take over him. Sakahast. Samu, get grip on yourself. Irrations for the fastest releases. I wondered, there was so much noise coming from within the temple and I thought the abbot finally went crazy and hosted a drinking party. Looks like today's the day of the admission test. Ow, he's one slippery base, start dodging all the attacks. That guy, he's idiot that he damn would like back you. That guy. How his expression. This is so interesting. Oh. He's mine. Karma sinks to ponto it. Monkey grin. Shall fight you call for me hiccup. Genius mat trainer. You want? Out there drink liquor within the temple. Must be wishing to enter the repentance cavern against the damned. You're so good making jokes, I wouldn't dare. To drink liquor, it smells like water. No, work hard but mustn't cross lines. Seniors, peers and juniors that are observing this test is die less. Sorry for interrupting this so abruptly, but I think I have to take this child under me. While that child indeed has exceptional abilities, based on the insanity he's shown, the best person to deal with him would be Monk he wants, who's the leader of the demon extermination squad. They're the only ones within the Shaolin Temple that are excluded from the law of no killing, and thus walk the path of the Urus. It's place where people gather to kill terrible and evil beings that are impossible to guide in order to protect the world. The leader of the demon extermination squad, he can. That might be better for everyone if that child learns under he wants, who fights against demons. Then his one might be able to help him control that insanity within him. Child looks like belong to Saidaya. Were you surprised what it looked like if taken someone who even crazier than I am? After he once announced he takes my sin, cause he laughed boisterously, he jumped over the wall as if to gay he wasn't interested the rest of the test. Although there was temporal confusion over what happened with my sin, and he wants everyone soon gain back their composure and continue the admission test. Blood tell. A slippery loge mountain-sized giant and child with insanity within him, the second-class disciple that helped with the test throughout. I wonder what the next one will be like. Why, Jing stepped forward. Is he also the kind with good physique and strength? Sure, he doesn't look very special on the outside. If asked me who the strongest young monk is this time around, I choose him without any hesitation. Him. Power so confident. Him Han, whom we saw a while ago, he's someone who learned most of the Shaolin martial arts. While Muin is the one who helped Shaolin advance forward, give undergone some pretty brutal training for the past years too. The kind of training went through would be Mujinks there are. I'm little stuck martial arts, so I'm here to meditate and cool down head little. Didn't already master swift whirlwind sweep and 9 regal kicks. I was actually contemplating energy accumulation training. Did master the enlightenment cultivation technique. Oh, didn't master it, but I ran into problem while I was trying to use the enlightenment cultivation technique. Oh, I'm usually able to circulate energy well, but there are times that it's impossible for me to circulate it. When did that happen for you? When I breathe in when I sleep. What? Isn't that normal? I understand it happens when I sleep, but I stop circulating energy way more often when I breathe. Just like when I food or drink water, so you're thinking about way to accumulate energy even when you're breathing or sleeping. I guess even genius has his eccentricities. I've never thought of something like he said before though. I've heard of the Iron Guard. Isn't that third-rate martial art that mountain bandits learn Kikuyu up? If you don't want to get beat, this fist-covered Iron Guard hand over all your hand. The Iron Guard was originally one of the famous basic martial arts of the Shaolin Temple. It hardens one's body to defend against techniques or weapons that are metal, but it suddenly started to be used less. The reason is because it isn't of much help with fighting martial masters that have achieved high level of martial arts. Because it's unable to defend against the sword or an enhanced energy that the martial masters used. But to start talking about the Iron Guard, alright, the outside thinks that the Iron Guard suddenly protects one's skin against external impact and trains one's skin to be as hard as iron, but that's only when haven't mastered it. The true Iron Guard also absorbs energy using their skin. Absorbing energy with their skin. The Iron Guard that exists the outside world were taught those who left Shaolin after being unable to master the true iron art. That means if succeed learning the true Iron Guard, I'd be able to absorb energy all times even when we're asleep, and if I'd also train the energy accumulation training, that effect could multiply fold. The original effect of the Iron Guard is to absorb energy into their skin and strengthen it. The absorbed energy only makes their skin tougher. It's totally useless, and not really. If I combine the Iron Guard basic martial art of the Shaolin Temple, along with the modern physical training I've learned, I might be able to put to good use. New in the sense when it came to learning martial arts quickly. In order to become third-class disciples, one must learn to least for each of the three basic martial arts of the Shaolin Temple within 1 year. Swift Whirlwind Vicircle Fist Barge Sweep Bucks Berry Murin has already completely mastered all three basic martial arts. That means the level of his basic martial arts is higher than official disciples of the Shaolin Temple, but since he learned martial arts much faster than others has, give run out of content to learn yap. Content was that no idea. The limiting factor was that he couldn't learn anything more, and while he was able to compensate where he lacked with the physical training, he said somehow he needed original martial art that was exclusive to just him to prepare for what's coming ahead. He looks like he's already something. I know if it's Mujinx he'll be able to find solution somehow. Please teach me the Iron Guard of media. Is he acting weird again? Is he trying to harm himself? He's always done that. True, he was complete nut job to begin with. I need to get used to the impact on skin. I need to get C to the Iron Guard. I might be able to find out how I use the energy that I absorb into something I use freely if I do that. How does Numonka so much? The energy that give accumulated through the energy accumulation training and the method to use that energy. Very own martial art calibration. Show all of here and now. Murim is the one who'll help Shaolin advance forward. The child who will advance Shaolin, that's saying. It feels like we're talking about that person we finally arrived there. How much Mu? Honor, I'm sorry for this. You just because I said I want to see this time submission test this much is nothing. But it took us long while to get here because had to carry me on your back. I honor, I just thought of this a slightly longer stroll. It's alright. After we need to go a little further in. Bob Gon won't be able to see from here. I'm still lacking many areas, so I can't judge whether one's qualified to be discipled yet, so I'd like to take look on behalf and decide for me. Murim, come forward. What perfect sense of balance he has even though he's so young, but that energy is it advanced energy. Ready. Sir. Genius Marcius Crane. What explosive charge, what kind of technique will he use? Miracle. Yes, coming strike. Yeah. And the first technique to then punch. More easy. I gather strength lower body combining the principles of 9 wriggle kicks and swift whirlwind sweep, then use the 6th technique of gain strikes principle to strengthen the core of body to amplifies power. Lastly, I use the first technique of the chain punches principle to give another boost to shoulder. This is the combination of various martial arts principles. Hybrid martial artist. The second technician. I can't believe how much of impact got through even though I used 10 years of energy to block it. Their second attack is coming. I'll dodge this direction. That was feinted. Such immense grip strength me. I don't think I reserve any energy while fighting him. I can't believe he's able to exert so much power with the little energy he has. Punch, palm, strike, kick, finger, strike, punch, stride, finger, sit, film, 6 sides. So far he's only trained basic martial arts. Kick and stride techniques are just basic style in martial arts that use one's legs, like the swift whirlwind sweep and 9 regal kicks, swift vice-circle whirlwind box sweep, or hat palm, quantum boulder destroying strike, finger strike. Including the martial arts that use the upper body, he's only using basic martial arts, yet he's overwhelming his opponent. And instead of learning the next step, he has created something totally new, combining what he's learned. That's the path of Grandmaster. He's so young, yet he's already walking the path that I walked. Abanyas. Move closer to the training ground. This is the Muriel War. So you've been training body and martial arts continuously for close to 2 years, but I never had opportunity to use strength properly during these past 2 years. Right now, being able to use full strength without worrying about injuring an opponent, this is the true sparring. The nervousness that comes with fighting someone strong, the exhilaration of fighting with everything one has. This sensation that feels like the world is moving slowly. Maomin's eyes could only see his opponent, what he's stepping dead. I finally figured him out. Did he suddenly quit? Glad is it so noisy behind all? Is he here person? Could that person be? Lad, what's happening? Everyone split like the Red Sea. Did see Moses? Grandmaster him gang. I pay respects to you. Greetings Grandmaster him ranges you. He's someone so influential that everyone paid their respect without any hesitation. Sorry for disrupting the admission test, but I'm sure did this for a reason, Emita. Actually, I stepped forward because I have question for this child for me. Would mind lowering your rope? Did he ask me to take it off? Well, I'm not satisfied with this body yet, but there's nothing to be embarrassed of. What? Is how chest? Now this could be called natural martial body, the best body with. The fight earlier combined 6 basic martial arts as one is the reason trained your body for the sake of using that martial art. How did he realize that? Stamlin has the wide variety of martial arts. He used the same style martial arts as the Grandmaster. Tell me chose to do that instead of learning other martial arts of. I'm not that smart. That's instead of learning many martial arts and making it complicated, I tried to combine the martial arts that suit me the best and focused on them. He wasn't confident that he could learn advanced martial arts like my young who was extremely smart. Art, what on earth is talking about he? Which is he thinking of the hybrid martial arts which combines basic martial arts, while this is really effective method. It'll require one to move their energy around throughout their body the perfect proportion so they use their energy properly, and if various martial arts are used combination then their energies would be amplified, and it'd be hard for their body to bear the pressure. Newton trained his body to be able to withstand the power of the amplified energies. On closer look it seems you've also learned the Iron Guard. He's able to tell that too. I had to use body that's been trained to the extreme and the power of your skin to control the excessive powers flow. Let's say that you've created your very own martial arts. Just who the hell is this old manny? But I would like Muin to be Bob Gun's disciples, are saying that you'll raise Muin yourself. What exactly is going on? I had Holly the room was that old. Someone that powerful. His body did look pretty damaged just based on his outer appearance. His body is far from the usual Stalin monk's body. You've never heard of his name, the author Galleon's novel Sahema Abbott. Do you know who is a Grandmaster him gang that met on the training ground? As I have not heard of him. The reason I'd asked to come here is not just because I have questions for you, but because there are some things that need to know as well. I must tell about Grandmaster him gang. Genius Matt T. Kurt's trainer Midnight Studio Kukukri. Back when all the second-class disciples including me had Han as part of names. Hin Chunk's second-class disciple Arahim Chin is the present Abbot Him gang has already accomplished exceptional feats the mere age of years old. Back then he had already reached levels surpassing. Were one class above us and had Khan as part of their names. That time the Shaolin Temple had guessed that Him gang would easily become the strongest the world years time. How did the body of someone like his become so damaged? The reason it became like this is that the invasion of the Manaskili, their demonic cult. Yes, during the time when I was second-class disciple, the demonic cult invaded the Peaceful Central Plains. Since one of our values was to protect lives, we also fought order to stop them. But wars are places where no one knows what accidents would happen. The older monks had stopped him gang from participating in the war because he was tasked to lead Shaolin future generation of monks. We turned seniors that were calm and human needed to participate the war. Not did it. Impudent demonic cult there invade this place. Thou won't be on place into the end because he kept throwing himself harm's way to save us. The severe wounds he incurred kept growing numbers. Even if we had really died back and if Himgang had remained safe, things would be greatly different now. The reason that Grandmaster Himgang is that state is because of the injuries he incurred from that time. Is that true indeed? Can't we just give him treatment and that I think I might be able to help? What we're really able to help him? Not even the great revitalization pill with the divine physician was able to help him, yet you're able to do that. First of all, it'd be impossible for him to recover his inner energy. Secondly, it'd also be impossible to fully cure him to the extent of his former body state. However, I might be able to help him to walk independently again. Probably know this from Monk Him-sung, but even Monk Bob Gang's knees have gotten better, haven't he? What did for Bob Gang will it also have effects on Him-gang? A Barhat Hall leader, what is that about? In Chung's question, Him-sung started to tell him the events that had happened for the past 2 years. The process of Bob Gang's knees recovering and how Murim greatly improved the standards of the new monk with his training methods. Is that all true? Aren't the results of today's admission test enough evidence? Are saying the training method treat Him-gang's, but Grandmaster Him-gang's body condition is far worse than Monk Bob Gang, so it would be impossible to achieve results with just that training method. And so several requirements are needed. What are they if we treat him then? The Shaolin Temple will do whatever it takes. All martial artists the world want to develop their physique, and various martial groups or clans would look for ways to develop their physique the way they desire for generations. They'd use basic techniques like using acupuncture, tonic medicine, unknown sorceress, or even recklessly and horrifying things like forcing methods to chance the physique of young child whose body is not completely set place yet. Shaolin has also done countless trials and errors to treat Him-gang. But no one succeeded, and even worsened his body condition as his body was given stress and extreme side effects appeared. It required time and effort to transform one's physique stably. When one looks at the participants of the admission test, no one could deny the efficiency of his methods. Because Abbot Himchen had seen the results of it with his own eyes. You was sure that this child could really help him when to recover. If he wants the great revitalization pills, then he'll give it to him. If greater sacrifice is needed, he'll gladly do it. Just like how second Abbot he guessed it, I'd gladly give army. But what Muin needed was quite different from what he was thinking. Does the Shaolin have martial arts that control lightning energy and extreme yang physique? Is he asking about those? Short while later. Discipline court leader him gone discipline court leader. And he damn I am said and successor of immovable invincible body art rule divine palm strike. The guy with the larger body is the one who took my gun and give heard about the situation on way here. The discipline court leader, I think he is the senior monk that helped train Monk Bob Gang. Tell us what we need to do, we'll do anything as long as we're able to help Grandmaster Him-gang. All that case. But please use the lightning divine palm strike and control it so that it's its weakest while using it on army. What are talking about? What of crazy kind? Request is that when they'd asked for the damn who could use extreme yang physique and me who could use lightning energy, I thought he was going to ask me to do something like burning away the waste that was blocking the blood vessels. Is that impossible? I'm not asking to tear arm apart or burn it with lightning energy, kid. I'm talking about just inserting faint amount of lightning energy into it. I'll give it. Wang Dai Path Sire weaker vegan house something of this level. We're trying to burn Grandmaster Him-gang alive. Big what? That's too much. His body won't be able to endure such strong current. Need to reduce that to less than half of what just did. Is that provocation? They'll do it. If it can't be done, it's alright. We're talking about Grandmaster Him-gang safety and treatment. I said I'd do it. Actually, physical therapy equipment would be needed for him chances treatment, but equipment similar to it doesn't exist this worldview. And then the treatment went well for Bob Gang because he's young, but the situation is different for Him-gang. A new method that Murim thought of was very simple. How something of this level me serious ire milk weak vernaниze this is perfect. The equipment that definitely be found physical therapy clinic the modern ace. Electrical muscle simulation. Want me to send electricity into the muscles exactly. When small amount of electricity is sent into the muscles that cut it accelerate the metabolism of the muscles and circulation of blood kid. It also increases the size of muscle fibers through repeated muscle contractions. Just sending electricity into the muscles produce such effects. How long does it take to see the effects of such treatment? We only know for sure after using the treatment on Grandmaster Gang, but I think we should see some effects after about 1 month of treatments. Next monkey damn you'll tell what need to do. Just like what Monk Kim Gun did to me, I want to use the extreme yin energy on me, so martial arts be of use to the treatment. Extreme Vault Devil Tail Strike. It's so hot you can't do it like that. There's no need for it to place your hand on me directly, so please make it weaker, far weaker. Just need to use the extreme yang energy and place your palm near the target area just like how the sun is the. Make it weaker and just place it near palm. Extreme yang energy to anger. This level of heat is perfect. Gong will take on the role of electrical stimulation treatment. And heat dam will take on the role of devices known as shortwave diathermy. I want to do this for minutes just like Monk Kim Gong would do you. Just the effects of the heat from the heat energy touching the skin would relieve fatigue from the muscles and accelerate blood circulation, and sunlight would also detoxify the muscles and joints under the skin. Which is if hot light, which is similar to sun, is focused onto the treatment area, I'll help greatly. Is it really going to be effective? Yet I hear wrong. I'm asking if those techniques really make Grandmaster him Gang better. While Bob Gang's recovery and the growth of the children are at home are surprising, Grandmaster him Gang's situation is completely different, so we need to approach this with caution. So then how we trust techniques that only know of and then actually use them from their perspective, that does make sense. But I'm an expert on this and trying to sincerely help them. As Muin Chop Manchu worked as personal trainer, he not only obtained the recognized physical therapist license Korean, he's also obtained the license for rehabilitation massage. And as he researched on various exercises like yoga or weight training, he also learned about nutrition, eventually protein. The reason he studied too much was because he wanted to know the correct knowledge to properly treat his damaged body from the past. As a result of his hard work, not only was he able to properly rehabilitate his body, it helped strengthen his body greatly. When I think of how I studied night classes, technical colleges for those licenses, I was really young back then. Personal training, food and nutrition, local pilots, rehabilitation techniques, and even expert knowledge on physical therapy. The only person who look in chance's body which can't be treated this era and think he makes it better, that person is my Jinx. And Mom didn't have to do it. Honestly, after seeing Grandmaster him Gang's weakened body for a short moment, I was shocked because his situation is pretty bad. But as practitioner of medical techniques, I only chose to step forward to help because I sincerely want to help him. If you don't like how I'm intending to do it, then please tell me that now. I'll to find other ways. We weren't able to help Grandmaster him Gang to stand no matter what. We tried completely new method of treatment that we've never tried before. If his medical techniques really work on Grandmaster him Gang, if there's chance, even very small chance of that happening, he couldn't get anything even after he got carried away and said those things earlier. It'd say it take months. That's right. Firstly, well, follow your instructions for 1 month, but if there's no difference 1 month's time, well, make sure you pay the price for ridiculing your elders. I understand. You'll need to first increase the accuracy of the lighting divine palm strike and extreme yang every then Italy. Cool, let's it again. Please show me the power of martial arts that have been trained over time. Liahem. Doesn't seem like his knowledge is unreliable. I'm starting to think that what he said might be the truth. Elko. 2 hours later, Mood Jinx, go back and rest for him. Tomorrow they'll see it all tomorrow then. What do all think to use the same force on the same part? I never thought it'd be this tiring to send specific and small amount of energy. But apart from the treatment, this will really help us on training. I never imagined using the lightning divine palm strike and the rule divine palm strike this manner. More importantly, most of the martial arts using the extreme yang energy are used with other energies. The martial arts that one uses would also influence their personalities as is. People who use ice arts that's filled with yin energy would have cold personality and look cold. Those that use extreme yang energy or fire energy would have fairy personality or look passionate. The martial arts of this style use the yang energy, which possesses the power to exterminate demons. Only be very skilled using that energy. If you're able to control fire and metal energy skillfully, path in life, but metal energy needs to be used to suppress the fire energy. To make things simple, one must have metal and solid patience to forcefully suppress the surfing inner fire for harmony to take place. But the treatment method suggested Murim is for them to chance martial arts that give huge bursts of strong energy into continuous weak energy to bring about peace. If skilled monks like us use martial arts, it destroy place really quickly. We always use scriptures to suppress them. I'm surprised that we use inner energy such way to advance patience. I'm thinking of continuing training even after going back to bedroom. We'll do that too, Abba. Once we get better idea out of this, we could teach the other monks this training method as well. Yes, I think that'd be really helpful for martial arts that use fire energy. But we'll do that then. That was the first step to the electrical stimulating device and diathermy that would be made the Shaolin Temple. The next day, vicinity of him chances Pen Pavilion Hut. Thank for coming all the way here. Greetings gone, but may I know what brought all of here? We have some business with Grandmaster Him Gang. To be more precise, this child might be able to help prepare Grandmaster Him Gang's body to a certain extent. Moment to that. Ancient told him Ken and Bob Kun about what has happened there at Hall and the different things that Murim has done so far. Alright then. Well, steer the treated. After some penstum and after the preparation was completed, it was finally time to start the treatment. Genius Matthias Canry. Holy shit, this looks way worse. Closer assessment. Just how long have people carried him around for? His cows have almost no muscle, and the little muscle he does have is terrible condition. Grandmaster Him Gang, feel free to make noises if you feel pain. Is the hobby of Shaolin monks harming their own bodies? Monk Bob Gang was also the same. Don't they express their pain all? Okay, we'll start the treatment now. Warm and wet towel would be used to warm his body, then acupressure to release the tension in his body and begin the treatment. The start of the treatment would be stretching. Specifically his legs and ankles would be moved to slowly stretch his muscles that were contracted. Once his body warmed up, then further manual therapy would be used. His body is so frail that it'd break apart if the force is too strong. Even little, it's as if his body is pottery that's on the brink of shattering. Very meticulous control over strength is required for the treatment, and large amount of mental fortitude would be consumed. But Murim never showed any sign of having hard time or being tired at all. Everyone that was there couldn't help but be surprised the resolute look that Murim had. Eyes that were wide open, that focused only on the treatment and had no signs of wavering all. But for some unknown reason there was desperation. Murim's eyes. Kill me. Grandfather, heal me, call better. Just what kind of anguish does such young monk carry? For him to make such sad face. Genius Catalan's crane. For today's treatment, this is where part ends. Is it turned and correct? Things went accordingly as we practiced last night. The diathermy and electrical stimulation treatments were completed safely. As soon as the treatment ended, Mujinks, who became Bob Kun's disciples, moved to side Onovan's scum tub. Just when I thought I've successfully escaped from sweet-smelling bald monks, I is still sleeping with others the same room. Well, this can't be helped since I need to look after Grandmaster Him Gang. I was hoping I could have room to myself. Forget, let's just sleep. Have busy day tomorrow too. Grandmaster Him Gang, his condition is definitely very bad state. He lived with such damaged body over such long time. I'm reminded of the past, reminded of him. I really miss him. Grandfather, do you feel better now, Huey? Of course, dear grandson is the one messaging me. After all, it feels like all pain is going away. I'm alright now, should go and rest. Count on me. I'll study even harder so I make all your pain go away. Oh, you're such good grandson. Okay, continue to study hard then. I'm looking forward to what you'll do for me. Grandfather, all I could do was you help walk around and give lame messages. I'm sorry, Ken. Sorry, I was too powerless. Grandmother, You're asking me which university I'm going to. I'm sorry, grandmother, I don't intend to attend university. You've got something else that I want to do more about on the next Joshua Training Management Health Manual. Where are me? Soldiers, they're so fucking cool. If I'm going and I need to the least join the special force. Grandmother, you finally passed the civil service examination that you've gotten stable. We'll take care of from now on, not on behalf of grandfather as well. Linked pun on the actual variety show Infinite Challenge are all having good a time. Your family I this festive season special Chalk Challenge finite. Gladful are not coming back home today either. I'm sorry, can't back today because of training. Take on grandfather's share freckle yourself. Make sure I protect. Rent you a and chop bag full. Misfortunes would always find its way to appear abruptly without warning. While we're sorry that your grandmother passed away, it couldn't be helped. We only allow taking leave for days. After all, it's your grandparents and not your parent. After the funeral is over, return to camp as quickly as possible. Since you've been given top secret mission, worked so hard this whole time. But the result of that was me losing every family member had knew. Elna should have done better. How treated grandfather and grandmother mum. That's next. Shit. Grandfather do feel better. I'll give Mashi than I could before. I'm sorry for not being able to do this earlier. Atful, your hands are so magically healing, dear. I'm sorry you're unable to rest because of me. One echo. Was Mook, come on, just staying still is already resting. Look, you are suddenly Grandfather, I'm not crying. Grandmaster him gain, what do we do? Grandfather, I miss you. I'm fine, leave him be for now. Does he feel like he owes someone debt? I understand he was working so hard, help me, that explains before. I'm dead. Jinx, call me grandfather from now on, treat me casually as would with your own grandfather, haha. Pardon, did I hear right? You'd call me grandfather once. Is this old suddenly saying something so strange? Did something wrong? Is he suddenly acting all friendly? Well, he's of high position, so I guess I should do whatever he says. Yes, sir, grandfather. Hey, how dare be rude, how dare call the grandmaster your grandfather, but he's the one who asked me to. It's fine, our grandfather again. I already said it's fine. It's nice to be boisterous atmosphere. It's been such long while, ho ho. Oh. Can we focus on the treatment? Wyden was a little flustered because he was told to call the grandmaster grandfather, but because of T-Worm feeling well within Nguyen's heart. Head durations for the fastest releases. Why, Jinx, after closer look, yeah. I think there's need for to cut your hair. Say to what? Yes, while your hair isn't longer than most people with worldly desires, it's still quite long for those this place. It's time to cut it short. Sorry for not giving time to cut your hair because you're so busy with treating Grandmaster Himgain and your own training. Now leave the rest of what you're doing to someone else and go rest. We'll give the same exact treatment that we did yesterday to Grandmaster Himgain. So don't worry about that. I'm fucked. Genius mammals bracers. It's not here, it's not here. There's nothing that can we melt. I was going to look through the history of Buddhism and everything. Also to find some kind of excuse to avoid cutting hair and tell them hook used I do Tunisi, but there's nothing here that would help me keep hair, people. Shit, it took me so long to grow this much hair. You monks have to cut their hair that short. To cut hair represents us cutting ties too. Over time we cut hair, it reminds us of decision to become monks. So you're saying it's act that serves to make sure we have no ties to worldly desires? Yes, that's what the founder of the Shaolin Temple, Buddha Dharma, did. And even Buddha also did that, so we're following their footsteps. That's the basic cultivation that true practitioner of Buddhism ought to go through to rid themselves of agony and the things associated with worldly desires. Ho to ho, don't think it's such great teaching. Great teaching as it's so old-fashioned that I didn't join the Shaolin Temple because I wanted to. The novel fell asleep, and when I woke up I was already the Shaolin Temple. Wait, I was the novel. Wait, come to think of it, what did I do back then for me to fall into this world? Let's see, I went to the hospital, then went to the ant, turned on stream, then I went home, spent time dazing away Shaolin Chronicles and fell asleep. The hospital. It seems you have halogen effluviums. Halogen effluvium is common type of hair loss that affects people after they experience severe stress or change to their body. Eagle does it look we pause look tokamak past us keep outright keep please be extra careful so you don't become baldies walking. I was already very sensitive about hair because of that doctoral. I trying hard to not cut hair as if I'm that's about get discharged from military. That's so bullshit. To cut hair represents us cutting ties to worldly desires. To cut ties to worldly desires, becoming bad isn't the only way to do that. I just got good ideal gift. Yes, I'm different era after all. I'm sure they won't say anything with that hairstyle. This era everything's good as long as we cut our ties to the worldly desires, right? I'm such genius. The next day. You've come to train, welcome back, let's continue the treatment. Todd. What? Oh, gone, didn't bring razor and scissors back to your room? Yes, I gave it to him personally, that case. And he cut his hair. I did it, master. You call that cut? Didn't say that we cut hair because it reminds us of decision to be monk. I thought a better way to do that than just cutting hair with that hairstyle. That's right, anyone who sees hairstyle now mohawk with 2 blocks is basically fahawk. Would they be able to say that I still have ties to worldly desires to left Mahler? What's more, give engraved the swastika that represents but a chase the living a light death. This is the religious swastika, not the Nazi one. This is to honor the will of Buddha. Wouldn't say I came with great attitude. Discuss distal way still comes. Aha, that's the interesting idea. That's right, the meaning of we do things is more important than the law itself. Grandmaster him gang. I'm entering the room. Grandmaster did sleep well. Well, what is with that strange hairstyle? Tosco, we let go back early yesterday to cut your hair. Effort to cut ties with worldly desires and honor the will of Buddha. Give decided on this hairstyle. Even Grandmaster him gang said this was. You really think that makes sense? The Karen known as she planned to gain and desires which represent worldly desires to cut away harmians that were truly committed to the path of Buddhism. Exactly, that's cut hair like this full of naivety. That little amount of hair left alone means still haven't given on your worldly desires. How from what I know what but a rule cut Pax wasn't just hair thought. If the reason he cut his hair was to get rid of the agony of one trying to make himself look good to others. Shouldn't we cut off every hair on body then? That means the eyebrows, mustache and beard. That case. I think there are a lot of people that then need to cut away their beards. If we look the portrait of Buddha Dharma, then he only shaved off hair the top of his head. He had hair on the sides and back of his head. He also had eyebrows, mustache and beard. What's important is that we cut off ties to worldly desires. Does how we look matter that much? Why is that so? It's true that he only shaved the top of his head like Murim said. Even though he didn't shave it completely, he shaved the side and back of his head and also engraved the swastika. The hairstyle is indeed one that the outside world would find ugly. This is hair that doesn't have style with mohawk with 2 blocks. Aha, what will do? Discipline court leader. I don't have any intention of cutting away all hair. As long as don't grow your hair any longer than that, it'll allow a change shake. Understood, discipline court leader. In Kanga, who wouldn't budge on cutting away his own beard, gave and allowed Muin's hairstyle the end. The treatment for that day ended and the next day dawned training. Mum Jinny, what is with your hair? Oh, if gotten permission from the discipline court leader for this lunch scans, the discipline court leader allowed it. Did you really allow that? What on earth is with the fact that Muin is alive? His hair already miracle itself. Okay, if he's allowed it then I'm sure it's fine. Join the training quickly. Yes, sir. As soon as Bob gained his chance of discipline accepted it, the other monks around started to get excited. We could do that too, huh? While everyone has decided on the path of Buddhism, they're still young. There are some that going through their rebellious phase or just simply wants to get some attention. To those children, the hairstyle that Muin has is full of individuality, and it was strange enough to start to inspire and influence them. Ima Jinx. It's about time for me to cut hair too. What excuse did you use to get that hair? Tell me, how did it? Even if I tell my gun how I did, I doubt he pulls the excuse off. Especially with the 2 people charged of inherit the will of Buddha passionate. And so that's good enough to prove that I'm committed to the path of Buddhism. There's no real need to shave head completely. You, what kind of hairstyle should I? Up his yes, master. Catch, yes, sir. I shave him personally for you. Extreme yang energy hand blade fluffy. Like Gan's plan fell apart easily like paper, with though Muin's hair would still bring out great influence to the Shaolin. Muin continued with the treatment. Him Gang's body condition was very bad shape, and ever since part of it needed treatment. But to do that they gained time for every part of his body physical that would cause the treatment to backfire and put burden on his body. Lion went around the treatment like he was doing exercise routine, peaceful first day, second day, third day, fourth day. He would give each region of him once to body some time to recover after receiving treatment. One of the days he would treat his calves to his feet, another day would be from his knees to his thighs, then pelvis and back, and eventually his shoulders and arms. These were all naturally done simultaneously with him long, and he damns electrical stimulation and diatomy treatments. But Muin's original role wasn't doctor, but act third-class disciples of the Shaolin Temple. Master Grandpa, he'll be going out for training. Aha, take your time, he'll look after Grandmaster him gang, don't worry about him. Apart from the treatments, he still had to visit the art hall every day. They feel like parents that are sending their son off to school. Genius Metal, a trainer. Art hall leader's room. There's additional budget given to the art hall thanks to the app, but really, will we be getting more exercise equipment? And yes, the reason the budget was approved the administration hall was because they've acknowledged your exercising methods. That means from now on all the physical training taking place the art hall will be replaced your exercising methods. At exercising methods that were treated as crazy initially. Does he think he's some big shot now? But with that crazy base start is finally being acknowledged openly, damn proud acting. Wait, if exercising methods will be used from now on, would that also mean that I have to teach everyone the art hall? Honor, we can't waste so much of your time, just need to teach the second class disciples how to use the equipment. Oh, that's something I'd definitely help with. Is he suddenly giving me paper? Want to write down the additional equipment and the details of it on these papers, so alright. With new equipment I should be able to do even more kinds of modern exercises. Muscle gain, I'm feeling surge of excitement too. Is it alright to also write down additional equipment that be used other places? That's not the art hall, other places. Which place are referring to? I'm thinking of ordering equipment for Grandpa to use. Was Grandmaster him gain? His body isn't well yet, isn't it too much for him to do heavy exercises? The equipment won't be what we are using. I'll be specific for therapy usage. I'll look totally different too. There's something like that. The exclusive him wanged exercise that Muin thought of was. Well, it's the modern world. It's usually known as kin exercise that women used to keep their body shape. But pilates was originally exercise created for war prisoners that lacked exercise or for injured soldiers. Rehabilitation, that means. If it's for Grandmaster him gang's training, then the administration hall won't reject the budget. Write that down then. Radio, write down pilates equipment. Wait, that be made this era. Things like foam roller resistance bands, spine correctors, reformers. Most of the pilates equipment is made from rubber, styrofoam or plastic. But those materials can't be found easily this era to need to find replacements. I don't think we make springs for styrofoam and plastic. You'll use iron for the frames and use thick leather to fill the gaps. Muin started to think of materials of this era to use to build the equipment. I guess the problem would be that the estimated material cost would be pretty expensive. That's not business. That could buy Mom Mini. We'll go bankrupt this rattle Mew. 2 hours later Muin finished his meeting with him. Son, you're finally out of Min. Let's go now. You're a little late today, you cute little rascals. I bold before about that. I'd already gave great tips last time. Alright, he's training under Monkey Dan. Honestly, I feel a little suffocated. Sniff the hang there. Me, I haven't been hanged there. I'm doing quite well, but for some reason when I start training Monkey Guy would always have huge highly. Could it be? Oh, and he said he'd be looking for today. I don't know, but has. What do we do? You guys Stalin outer court vice court leader invincible fist. I thought I brought back something good. I wasn't expecting him to be the stupid healthy and tastes so good. If I teach him one thing he would forget 2 things. He's miracle child that would forget 10 things. If I teach him 2 things this won't do. Not this rate. This rate the Shaolin 5 punch might not carry on to the next generation. Monkey goes. Had he's perfect smiling thought. He looks far too kind. I can't even be harsh with him. Yes, Monkey. How did learn martial arts when just joined Shaolin Mu and helped tell. Why, Jane. Yes, and Mugan and Mayang also helped me little Muinis. The child that Grandmaster him gang took previously right to think he was able to teach such stupid child to that extent. I must ask Muin for his secret undoing and I'm going to meet my Jinx to want to with me. Yes, I'd love that. Must be my Jinx. Not the golf what brings it's exactly as my told you. I have some business with Grandmaster him gang and you let's meet him after your meal. What he really has business with me, I understand he would have business with Grandpa but me him want a blub. Greetings Grandmaster him gang oh he ha 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 what cheerful child. Is he staring? Me like that did I do something wrong? Aha, we always welcome visitors, but there must be reason someone as busy as would come this far to find me. I am sorry for disturbing you, it's actually because I had something to discuss with my Jinx. Actually, I'm having really hard time teaching that child over there. I heard that Muin helped him greatly before, so I was hoping he could tell me how he did it. A whisper. Even for the most basic steps of the Shaolin 5 punch I brought in along with 101 and good wishes he's unable to catch with the teaching, so I wanted to get some help from Mujing's me. I want to show me how the child managed to officially join the Shaolin Temple. Yes, Grandpa. Duel with him. Yes, we dueled frequently when we were monks training. Why, you'll know what to do, right? Just need to have fun and play. Let's go out first. Bill Whale really eating the ant, so yeah. Have fun and play. Who is he talking about playing and training together? What on earth did they mean? Why, you'll know what to do, right? Just need to have fun and play, yeah. But to have fun and play sounds so odd. Well, I'm sure you'll learn something if I keep watching. Already Mule, of course. It's been while X. Let's have some fun too. Shinius Mariach's Crane. Yeon Fi Hand Strike martial art created Dharma. He was said to have created it taking references from 5 animals back in ticks. This is one of the main martial arts of Shaolin Temple. Shaolin martial arts do possess a certain level of seriousness as it's related to patience and penance. The Shaolin 5 hand strikes on the other hand uses energy random manner and advocates carefreeness. While this is more similar to Taoism than Buddhism intense true nature, since it though so hot it seems nature has gotten feel hot angry. Buddhist group when one completes their path of Buddhism they'll be free from all their anguish and obsessions, so this isn't exactly off track even because this martial arts are still vastly different from the other martial arts. Shaolin Temple you welcome heretic. The Chaplain 5 punch legacy that being carried on but just barely. He guy is the only successor for the Shaolin 5 hand strikes and had duty to protect its legacy. So that's he seemed kind of impatient. Pardon. He wants to know if my is really suited to use the Shaolin 5 hand strikes. Upon seeing his weird mannerisms and behaviors along with his unique and never seen before movements. Thus what if I chose the wrong disciple and caused the legacy of the Shaolin 5 hand strikes to cease to exist was likely what he guy thought. That's enough. It's nice to play after such long while, right? It was really fun. Golf bring me in with you. Thank you Grandmaster him gain. It's natural for elder to help his fellow monk to resolve his problem. But I want to also teach Mu in the Shaolin's 5 hand strikes. Teach him whatever you'll teach Mayu. I'll entrust Mu into for the time being. Pardon. I what Grandmaster him gain. I will so we'll be training together. But the Shaolin's 5 hand strikes are different from the other Shaolin martial arts. Haha, don't worry, this will be of great help to Mu in too. And my Jinx. Don't forget that the true essence of things is more important than the outer appearance. Let's get going. Yes, Grandmaster him gain will be sure to bear that mind. The next day after eventful day, Muin stepped into the training around. So he could learn the Shaolin's 5 hand strikes. This is the first time only the two of are training together after the muscle lengthening techniques, right? Oh yeah, that's true with us. Do I feel like I just brought back another idiot here? Did Grandmaster him gain ask me to teach me in the Shaolin 5? Yes, I know just how he guy is feeling. Must be taken aback. We're told to suddenly teach another student from the classroom beside yours. Well, Grandpa was really strong monk one point time. Well, he must have his reasons for doing this. Okay, since we're here now, he'll teach as well. Alright, let's get this then. Karma created the Shaolin 5 Mujings. Pay attention, so learn it. Firstly, he'll teach the simplest crane and easiest hand strike, the crane strike. Up him will be demonstrating. Yes, master. I had already heard from Master Higai yesterday. Mujing's pay Bob him close attention, so learn it well. Practitioner of the Shaolin 5 Mu Master. As might have guessed, it starts with energy breathing. And then, oh, it's definitely different from the other Shaolin martial arts. Maybe because the move was referenced from the movement of crane, it feels like your whole body is very fluid. The Shaolin 5 also makes use of stride techniques in the whole and not just the fist hoe. Now that you've shown the demonstration to follow me, yes, sip. Ah, that wooden puppet that moves like robot. It's been a while since you've seen that. Master has, what do we do about him? Yes, I understand how feel he guy sense. If the Shaolin 5 requires flexibility and elasticity, Murim is exceptional controlling his body. On top of all that, what is the problem here? Mule, what's wrong? Fa, here's something feels awkward. Are talking about the posture of the crane punch. Maybe I should say it feels like moving feels awkward, or maybe it's stopping body feels awkward. Wait, remember the form, isn't he able to continue seamlessly between the forms? This is I looked for yesterday. I heard that my learned martial arts from when guys just joined the Shaolin Temple. I can't think of any easy way to resolve this. What on earth could be the problem? To begin with, did Grandpa send me here? It feels like he did it for a reason. What exactly is he thinking? That's martial art that belongs to only you. Yes, I created it mixing the basic martial arts. That was perfect match. Thanks for saying that, but if to increase the prowess of your martial art here, there's come point where your physical body won't be able to withstand it. I'm sure it could run into your limits really quickly. Well, take second here. The current martial arts that Muin is using is the hybrid martial arts. Instead of learning advanced martial arts, he combined the lumps of various basic martial arts, although it carries the risk of putting too much burden on the body as it amplifies the energy it uses and amplifies it again. Muin has created body that could withstand the flow of that powerful energy. If you have strong body, you don't need to think so complicatedly, but just as Him King had said, he could run into physical limits that his body can't withstand. And Muin's method only worked to a certain extent. This Murim world, what he said was fact. I don't want to become stagnant because of this. Is there anything I do? Right, James? If were you, how about learning the invincible punch first? The invincible punch. The invincible punch is like the fist barrage that learned its roots come from the Invincible Sutra. And it also contains the instructions to control powerful strength. It'd be great for it to pay more attention and understand the 3rd, 6th, and 8th moves of the invincible punch. Alibi Kabiki. For the 3rd move it says, so should view this fleeting world: star, dawn, bubble, stream, flash of lightning, summer, cloud, flickering lamp, phantom, and dream. He's reciting it out of nowhere. Grandmaster Him Genohem. Well, conclusion, those will be of help to you, so I want to understand their true essence and learn them. Don't forget that the true essence of things is more important than the outer appearance. Come to think of, he said that before too, that the true essence is important. True essence, that case, what could be the true essence of the crane punch? Grand, it spreads its wings like crane. Martial art that references the movements of crane, right, just like crane. The moment he contemplated about the true essence of the crane strike, it feels like I just understood something. Why, you ever seen crane before? Nope, you've never seen one before. The Shaolin 5 hand techniques were said to be created modeling after the forms of 5 animals. Anyway, what's crane? Something to eat, old a martial art where all movements are connected naturally. I thought it was strange how Muyuri, who's got monstrous flexibility, couldn't follow the moves right. That must've been. You've got it. Genius medal trainer. Based on what said, my is having hard time learning because the movements feel awkward. That's not what I meant. Its foundation, the crane strike, takes reference from the movements of the crane, doesn't it? But Murim, what does crane look like? Has been trying to imitate the crane when he has no idea how crane moves or what it even looks like. Your movements are not the problem. Please think about this. The movements of animal are said to be natural, but that's because it's natural for the form of those animals. Or are we all just imitating that with human body? You've been training him based on the moves taught the manual so far, right, Hermie? I guess. That will work with Muir. Look, his head is empty like rock. I rock. Then we need to help him form the basic understanding and let him move as his body leads him to. Let him move as his body leads him to key. Yes, Murim isn't able to learn through forms or manuals that copy crane. However, he'll be able to copy the movements of crane himself. He does that himself. This was the reason Grandmaster Him Gang sent Muin here. Because his mindset isn't fixed and think out of the box. Have I been so obsessed with just the form of the martial art and the instructions, the manual? All the while I'm supposed to be the one who's learned the most of the free-spirited style and five-hand techniques. Since when did I stop pursuing the true essence of the five-hand strikes and got fixated on the Shaolin five-hand techniques? Created Dharma. I am the hem. What said does make sense. I need to teach my about cranes then. Let's show him crane right away. Fortunately I heard there's crane habitat nearby. But how do we bring back crane? The next day. I'm coming in. Sorry for being late. Treatment with Grandpa Him gang ended later than I thought. Month ago. Why you'll have you what? Did no one's here. Oh. Where did everyone mule month ago was training day? Could it alright mule do know what this is? What is this? What's with that suspicious manner of speaking? I take good look mule. We don't tell me. It looks so interesting. Yes, this is. Known as crane way that so coolly cranes are the. Yes. And this is one of the Shaolin five-hand techniques that was made using the movement of the crane pan. Strike away the crane strike is the best. Today's training Mujinx you're here. No Mujinx. Mujan. My jinkle. Look, that isn't super fascinating. I really don't feel like doing it. This is the crane strike away that's so cool. The Shaolin five-hand techniques are the best. Starting from that day Murim would spend the next days with the crane to carefully observe the appearance, movements and traits of the crane. Where did get the crane? We caught it at. The masters taught and did the movements of the crane and the crane strike together with Mayu. What's interesting here is that Murim are able to follow Mayu Mugila crane strike. Why very different from Ikats or Bapan's crane strike. He copied the body movements of the crane based on his own observation. That's not what we taught him. And chanced to fit his own body. With Muyu's special animalistic instincts and flexible body, he was able to move beyond the typical movement race of human body and walk able to move like real animal while achieving harmony as a result. His movements were very similar to the movements of crane. Mayu 1 second, but since Mayu movements were newly created and still not robust or complete enough, his masters helped him to resolve that problem slowly. After lower down your arm, surely it'll become perfect if step back little more. It's see that the biggest strength of the Shaolin five-hand techniques is the natural continuity between the moves, so it'll also help your crane strike achieve that. While it's little different from Dharma version, the free-spiritedness of the Shaolin five-hand techniques will never lead onto the wrong path. We'll be able to continue following teaching. Yes girl. Month ago. I think I'm done with role here, but I do intend to stop coming from tomorrow onwards. Yes sir. It seems we have already gotten what came for. Alright, I think it's time for to leave as well. Yes, thank for your teaching so far. You'll send me an office he leaves. Okay, it'll do it. Is it alright for us to just let him leave? No need to worry. What Muin needed to learn want the crane strike to begin with. Pardon. Muin judged that further training would be meaningless for wait for sending volume. Because right from the beginning the thing Muin was trying to learn wasn't the crane strike. Muin already created his own martial arts. Even before he joined the Shaolin Temple officially, the current wall that he faces was to mercy the new martial arts that he learned harmoniously and stably with his own martial art. When he saw the guy helping to correct Muil crane strike, he has now gotten certain sense of how to accomplish it. Starting from the fist barrage and then combine the moves of the invincible punch, Vince punch by a freaking transit into the gain strike and a palm strike. When he treat a palm chuck, I could increase the power within the strikes while greatly reducing the recoil. Grandpa had also said that the true essence of things is more important than the older appearance. He was asking me to figure out the true essence of the martial arts that I will be creating from now on. What I need to do isn't anything like the crane strike. What I need is the continuity between moves and the way to combine different martial arts. The models used to Shaolin five-hand techniques are crane, snake, leopard, tiger and dragon right tigers. I'll figure way out for that, but I guess since it's pure world, dragon could write. You masters will have to deal with that. That wasn't you ain't problem. Well, that's none of business. I'm going to back first. If my comes, then ask him to back and rest. Yes, master. However, what was surprising was, wait. This all seemed to happen according to him Gang's plan. Mima Grandpa already expected everything to turn out this way. He already foresaw what would happen. And Muin already understood what Grandmaster Him Gang wanted him to learn. They were all just awestruck seriously. What incredible person. It's been 1 month since I started on Grandpa's treatment. While he's no longer state where he would feel pain just from moving, he's not fully recovered yet. Then, yet better than this. But it'll be problem if I use that method now. It's not the time to care about whether to. It's possible when not it has to be done. This is time when special measures are required, right? That's the only way now. Shinya settled into trainer. Nguyen is really doing his best for the treatments, but I wonder when Grandmaster Him Gang will recover. Doesn't he look much more cheerful than before? Solo didn't say you make Nguyen pay if his treatment doesn't show any results. Monsaham, that was me telling him to work hard roundabout manner. In any case, let's hurry so we won't be late. In chances of both tight. No jinx, what's the matter for to have to call me here as well? Oh, but wait for a short while, I'm going to be done after this, okay? Goodness, since did like yesterday, is it back today? Yes, that's right. Grandmaster is for to move that much, alright. Come to think of it, I feel much better than before. Well, I'm only moving body bit but even just moving his body bit is something that's out of the ordinary for him. He gets breathless just from lying down. He had body that was basically corpse that couldn't move, all if common. While one carried him around, he would feel pain from being moved around. Room near the abbot's quarters away, really saying that the treatments are working. While mine did help to him, Grandmaster Him Gang was. They do see the effects of the treatment. You've all helped in 1 month would be sufficient. Reference to chapter, there really are effects month, just like Muin said. I was doubtful when we used powers with theories that we've never heard of before, but when to think it really is effective. Since we were told to come here right after Grandmaster Him Gang's treatment, let's ask Muin about the details once he's here, alright. As Goon improvement was the older monkey, level of trust went really quickly, but Muin wasn't satisfied with the results. Now, starting from now is where it starts to be really important. I need to help him recover to the point where he'd at least walk himself. Muin has been helping him gain with his treatment and rehabilitation far order to recover strength his abdomen. He asks him to lie down and get again. He also helps him stand and help him take few steps, just like how patient who has injured their leg would practice walking. Rehabilitation center. While Him Gang's joints and ligaments have recovered to a certain extent, he has relied on others to move around for decades. That means the muscles of his whole body had been severely atrophied. Normal graduate might, even if he continues treatment this condition, it'd be pointless, like pouring water into pot with hole the bottom. Before problems occur his joints that's gotten better, we need to help him gain more muscles quickly. That's the only way to do this. It's me, my jinx, I have something to tell all of about Grandpa's treatment. Or is there problem with his treatment? Didn't his body become better? Wasn't he moving himself? He's alright right now, but there's problem the next treatment process. Tell us what that problem is. It's correct that he's recovering slowly. But the cartilage, his joints, is different story. His cartilage has deteriorated badly due to old age and are thus bad state. Normal urinary cartilage are ruleless. Normally, to resolve that issue, we would grow muscle order to the cartilage. The problem would be that if he moved his body around order to gain muscles, his current weakened state, normal miles earn once mils, he might put too much pressure on his joints and there's a risk his body might get injured. The reason you're bringing this must be because I have solution, right? You've been doing great on his treatments so far, so feel free to speak your mind. I guess you've already proven to be very competent with what you've achieved so far. If there's good solution that only know of, tell us about it. We'll listen to it without doubting since you've proven yourself. Grandpa must. Meanwhile, actually the necessity of eating meat to grow muscles is still controversial topic even modern days. Firstly, those who exercise and are vegetarian would gate that it's possible to have healthy body just eating vegetables. Chop Manchu looked through exercise science material as expert and did have come information that he learned from them. For example, while animal-based protein and vegetable-based proteins are all made of amino acids, Animal-based quantity of protein absorbed the body is very high. Protein has a lot of required amino acids, could incur lifestyle diseases when consumed excessively. Naming acid vegetables. Vegetal protein doesn't have cholesterol or saturated fats, very low fats and calories. The most important part is the amount that gets absorbed the body. For him Chance, who is old and can't a lot of food, this means that he needs meat-based proteins. But this place is reputable. Sack the Shaolin Temple with year history. Play the act of eating meat. Impudence, how dare speak of eating meat within the Shaolin Temple. They're even angrier than usually. I knew this would happen. Are saying that meat must be eaten to gain muscles. To Mujings haven't gotten your muscular body without meat. He did mean that's true. While we replace meat with beans and mushrooms, they're just replacements. It can't be compared to eating meat. Then he just needs to good quality beans and mushrooms. Grandpa's situation is different from mine. Both me and Mom Gang are still young, so bodies take it, but him. Grandpa is a situation where time's luxury for him. Mate, I know the reason for prohibiting consumption of meat. The Shaolin Temple, isn't it for us to practice penance and overcome the earthly desires and agonies of the world, to overcome the desire of eating meat? That's I could gladly give eating meat, however. Such way of atonement means nothing for someone whose body can't take it. Does the laws of Buddhism seek death because of that? Don't want that to happen ever again. Isn't that against the land? No. We become far too arrogant while riding on the coattails of Grandmaster Him Gang. Dare talk about the laws of Buddhism in front of me. Calm down, law court leader. Al-Kakda was able to disperse that huge amount of energy just from grabbing his shoulder. What Murin said does make some sense, Appa. However, Grandmaster Him Gang's body only get well from eating meat. What's the reason for saying that meat will help to grow muscles? I could easily explain this using modern terminologies to explain it, but there's no way these people would know about proteins or the super recovery theory. Since I can't do that, I'll do best to explain it other ways. Reincarnation isn't just talking about dying and departing from the world, right? Everything in this world reincarnates. The rain that comes from the skies into the earth, and that water would get boiled and back to the skies. That's the same for the bodies of animals and humans. In order to replenish and grow humans, certain amount of meat must be consumed. Just like how the laws of nature would be for the living to die and be born again, it's also law of nature for humans to not just vegetables but also meat. While if one harms life just for pleasure, then that could become sin too. How could it be sin for something that's almost dying in order to survive? Murin used analogies to explain things, simple terms to them. Nature's eyes, humans are just animals too, so for humans who have the same to the meat of animals, I'll inevitably help to grow meat too, and try to thoroughly convince them. While what's said makes some sense, there's no concrete evidence to it, thus we can't against the laws of the Shaolin Temple that have been observed for years. However, for us to look away from Grandmaster Him Gang, who gave his life to protect the Shaolin Temple, is something that never happened. Grandmaster Him Gang in gone. Let's change the laws of the Shaolin Temple under the name of the Appa sacred item, the Emerald Jade Buddha staff. Yeah, that's right. They'll be including exception within the laws of the Shaolin Temple, all to allow the consumption of meat for those who are ill for the sake of treatment. I did with this irrations for the fastest releases, and they'll grab some meat too. There are ways for Grandmaster Him Gang to meet while not breaking the rules of the Shaolin Temple. He could beat and then receive punishment for it. What kind of punishment are referring to? He'll take on his punishment. 1 month. He must face the walls for months. Mujings already had experience doing that for 7 days. Will still accept this punishment even though it's way longer this time. I will wall facing for a month. Well, that's it. Nothing. Oh. I know this is not matter of whether it should or should not be done. So then that was the end of meeting. The next day him claims about I see that happened last night. Yes, and so Grandmaster usurp scans come Him Gang. I'm intending to risk it on Murin for the sake of green that generation. I'm starting to think that maybe it was because of obsession with rules that things had gone round for the last years. The Shaolin Temple. I became the abbot because got injured, but with limited capacity all I could do was to observe tradition. While we retained the reputation as one of the great martial groups, we lost the title of being the strongest in the world. Due to the incompetency, the Shaolin Temple has lost its former glory, at least that's what I think. Changes are not always good, I know that. That's if chosen Mu Jinx. I believe that he will bring along the wind of good change. Would like to keep trying Muin. Why Jinx, come on in, yes but. In-game could tell instinctively the food that Muin brought wag. If inedly meat. Forage that had small quantity of meat since him want had not eaten for decades, my Jinx that's. In want had no choice but to accept it. I would like to keep trusting Mu Jinx, the regret and resolve that filled him Chunk's eyes. With lay out what the rules of the Shaolin Temple are about for the take of my Jinx, who took risk to talk back against his elders to make this situation possible. After praying over the food, he ate meat for the first time. Genius cattle and Trinard. Nguyen taught Bob Kun for 7 days on the process of the treatment since the electricity and heat treatment was done him Kun, and he damned he didn't have to worry about them. The time Bob Nguyen could memorize everything Nguyen had taught him want was able to boil meat that had no reasoning without any troubles. Thanks to Nguyen's treatment and the power of meat, him once saw improvement his condition. On the day of the promised date, Nguyen began his wall-facing punishment hugely. I really didn't want to come back here again. But it couldn't be helped, he'll have to do it if that's what the higher-ups want. It's really been long time the cave that I was dragged to for wall-facing punishment. It's 1 month is. Originally I was thinking of training hunting and eating meat like I did previously, then live happy bear life alone. Mujinx lets in, but what is he doing here? The reason him Chin is with Mujin. I know this is not matter of whether it should or should not be done, so I too will accept the punishment that's given to Mu in the discipline court. We're saying that we'll take the wall-facing punishment alongside my Jinx. That's right, he'll do that for the sake of changing one rule. That's what happened. I'm screwed. This old really got into lotus seating position and is chanting Buddhist scriptures the moment he entered the cave Avalokiteshvara while practicing deeply with the inside. That brings us to the other shore, and with this realization he overcame all ill being. I don't dare to even move toes because of him. To begin with, I thought we couldn't talk when doing the wall-facing punishment. Avalokiteshvara, this body itself is emptiness, and emptiness itself is this body is not other than emptiness, and emptiness is not other than this body. And it feels like the scripture sees it. Chanting seems to be mixed up. When it's alright to chant but the scriptures, Muin had realized something. But this was my once true realization. The big deal about this that we to chant at this incantation after learning the scriptures so far, I tell, he's what's needed. Intentionally mixing the incantations up. Last shall you think of all this fleeting world. He's chanting the Diamond Sutra. Now I devote myself to the mystic law of the Lotus Sutra. Pat, now it's the Lotus Sutra. May all just sentient beings as vast as the cosmos. Atibhadavatam Sikha Sutra, Star Dawn Bubble Stream. And he's back to the Diamond Sutra. Wait, there seems to be pattern. Among all these incantations, they're all ones that I know about. The steps of the martial arts give learned Gano I punch. These incantations are what appears the steps. Marriage 9 Regal Kick which in tray. After Muin realized that he focused even more on what Himchin was chanting, he then pieced together the chanting sequence and pictured how the martial arts would flow his mind. All training. Flickering lamp phantom. This incantation is the first move of the chain punch, straight punch, and dream. Next would be the swift whirlwind sweep. Sixth move to raise right leg for kick. Something feels out of place, so I think I just placed the step of the invincible punch, the middle Seneca's run. After interpreting the incantations, the steps, and training his mind for minutes, Nguyen started to find hard to hold himself back. I want to the steps that I'm imagining. Just image training alone isn't enough. But I can't get up. Being alright now after punished. I've looked at her while practicing deeply with the insight. How? There suddenly is chanting. Did he do that on purpose? Flickering lamp phantom and dream. If that could it be? Whatever, it'll take gamble. They've got nothing to lose. Flickering lame phantom. As soon as Muin saw Himchin not moving, despite knowing for sure that Muin has moved, phantom and dream Muin had become certainly. He said this I train. The start would be the straight punch of the chain punch. I'll put the move of the invincible punch. And finish it with the swift whirlwind sweep. Ask. Since he's put with his chanting in ho, it's become way easier for me to through the steps following his But does he keep chanting the same incantation instead of chanting something else? Phantom and dream, am I doing something wrong? Feels like he meters from his tone telling something wrong. Alright, do it again. That was how the secret between Muin and Abbot Himchen began. He would catch or use higher tones when chanting when mine was wrong. For the parts that he found okay, he calmly and quietly chant or use low tone kafam, ahem. The combination of the step that fit the best with each other were embedded the scriptures phantom and dream, flicker and lame, all this thus fleeting show you world think of. The combined steps, sequence and speed would ride on the of the chanting great perfect goodly combo. And that was how the secret training that began had continued until the gun set. Nguyen then questioned the situation, but is he training me? Treating Grandmaster Him Gang already took a lot of training time away from him. I can't take away another month of training from him. For all the training time I'd missed out on. Use this time to make it for all of it. Head durations for the fastest releases. And I brought green bowls and water, please them. Phew, I almost got caught training. I wasn't expecting Martial Master whose presence couldn't detect to come here. Can't stand it anymore, I have to out. Looks like Muin has been dying to train. I understand how he feels. The cave is too small place for him to train in. Alright, out and train. Then Himchen didn't know that Muin didn't out of the cave to train since still baby led you bring her here. He went out to get comforting. You can't fool parents. Genius Matthias rather. On the other hand, says for him Gang's condition, mastering didn't realize it since I was busy helping with your treatment. But you've really changed so much thanks to chancing the treatment to include me as per Muin's 6th session. His body condition began to improve drastically. His body that used to be weak and without muscles before after was able to gain muscles various places. And thanks to those muscles he became able to move on his own even without Bob's soon support. Bon, it's time you'll prepare today's lunch then. But you've really changed so much. All of this was because of own obstinacy. To think I'd only realized after so much time has passed. The abbot wanted to keep to the traditions and blamed himself for that. Eurasians. He even said that the Shaolin Temple would have been different if I had become the abbot. Couldn't agree with what he said so far, but I now understand he blamed himself so much. It's because I'm no different from him. It was all because of foolishness. The meaning of the laws are more important, and the laws focus on not what see, but on the intentions. To think I'd tell others that I now see how ridiculous I was. I wasn't able to even move myself without any help from others. Now that I've barely recovered and stand myself, I've come to realize it now. Choose to suffer to just so that we keep to the traditions of the Shaolin Temple. When the special task force of the demonic cult invaded, when I lost martial arts and became crippled, I couldn't even walk myself. I kept telling those who were worried about me and to myself that I'm fine. His gang, this is all because until then Gledvov not hurt. A peep inside was already stricken with despair. I had exceptional understanding of the world. I understood martial arts and the scriptures. But heart that started to become bitter was unable to truly embrace those contents. Because I had shattered energy core and I couldn't accumulate energy that anymore understands now. The future, even if where I'm standing on disappears, this place and this scenery will still exist in Ki Andoak, a fact if Nojolap is not visible, Ako even it doesn't exist, it will be visible. Eurasians. Form has emptiness while emptiness also has form. Empties has no other the form while form has nothing without empties. The same is true of feelings, perceptions, mental Kamak said. Combine the understanding already had heart face control. The enlightenment have just achieved blaze perfect enlightenment. Numerous energies flood this world. How could small body contain them all? Apalkop. That energy. That definitely Grandmaster Him Gang's energy, but something's different, mostly arty. What's with that unfamiliar flow of energy? Adi. Wait. Grandmaster Him Gang's energy is bursting out like explosion. It can't be right now. He's the midst of achieving perfect enlightenment. Or that the rain has stopped that light. That energy, I'm certain of it. That's Grandmaster Him Gang's energy. That means even those who aren't familiar with energy yet could tell as well. The energy that was too bright it hurt the eyes and was also warm and merciful. It was something that was out of this world yet never frightening. In gain. Had achieved nirvana, gone beyond essence, gone completely beyond enlightenment. Hail. Enlightenment. Hail. Form has emptiness, while emptiness also has form. Gone beyond, gone completely beyond. G. Grand Master have finally achieved enlightenment. Although that had not my heart. But if you've achieved nirvana, haven't attained Buddhahood, it's because I still have unresolved matters, was only able to attain nirvana thanks to my jinx. Up where's Murim right now? It's been days since he went into wall-facing punishment along with the abbot. Right, he's receiving wall-facing punishment now. I don't like it. Long will call. But Mu Jinx in the wall-facing punishment and come back. I am there still days left, yes, but the two have been ordered to return. What? Terms of formality, we're being punished right now. Who dares to forcefully stop us? I order from Grandmaster Dane. What? He ordered for us to cease punishment. That's ridiculous. Could something have happened to Grandpa? In terms of formality, we're being punished right now. Who dares to forcefully stop us? Order from Grandmaster Dane. What? He ordered for us to cease punishment. That's ridiculous. Could something have happened to Grandpa? Genius Marseille's bracers. Grandmaster him thanks say, what are doing right now to ho ha I hear just well even without raising your voice. Are eating that food. I heard this is perfect for one's body, so I simply tried eating it. Onto. We're the one who changed the rules. Wanted for weak. Would someone who wants to go to nirvana need to strengthen his? It sounds like don't approve of me eating this. That's not it. Well, I guess that's locked away Muin who tried so hard to save me that cold cave Raikancha. Not I. Mojik and the abbot have arrived though. You're finally here. Come on, and the atmosphere feels alright. Papa sounds grand, pretty cheerful. I thought there was problem since we were told to come back quickly. Yes, but it seems we were worried over nothing. Let's go then. Tell. Well, the atmosphere around here looks good. I wonder what's wrong. It smell. To think it'd be able to enjoy such great pleasures. The world I won't be able to easily abandon all these and attain Buddhahood. Vile. Don't agree. Discipline court leader Grand Master. Won't say any more than this. Thank for being understanding. Mujinks, come on quickly. Grandpa, what is happening here? Can't tell. I'm strengthening body. What's with that cocky expression, that kinda moving? Discipline court leader. What is this? Grand Master him gang said he wanted to all that I didn't have any. Look, I haven't been doing lately, but we already see the effects through the consumption of meat as all. You know that mention it. And so those two did the right thing and are not the wrong. Thus I requested for your return to. I couldn't possibly lock those who did such great deeds cave to. Is that so? Yes, it's all good now that you're back. Mujinks on and train abbot. Let's talk. The discipline court leader doesn't want to talk to me. I have some piled work to do. I think I wouldn't be able to do that, but Mujinks will take leave now. Mujinks, where are do a praxis. After that Muin heard about everything that had transpired. That's what happened. That was close to attaining nirvana, but became that way because he can't forget about the taste of meat. However, not everything that had happened was necessarily bad. Then I brought back the equipment that requested from the art hall leader. Really? Yes, from now on do strength training here. String. To think I'd see this kind of scene happening. The Shaolin Temple of the series. And there's few that we don't know how to use. I want to teach others how to use them. Okay, you'll do just that. Well, this isn't as good as the I used. But this is great. It reminds me of the past place where put your muscles to use with iron and sweat to build your body. But how do we use this? Asked Muin when he gets here. Mukanj Mayul, I don't see Mu around. Is he training separately? Is here? I guess so. He said it was really tough. Mu Jinx did finally get out of jail. Don't call that jail. It came the right time. This is also exercise equipment, right? How do we use it? You've got pretty good one there. That's tire. I mean, rubber wheel is called rubber wheel. Want to know how to use this to exercise, right? Well, pay close attention. Using steel and wood to form the frame and then melt rubber on top of it. With this it should be sufficient to do that. Vivek. Or not have to lift it like this tire. Fine to go. You'll put it back then and repeat it to flip the rubber wheel. Now that I've tried lifting it myself, I think it's around. If exercise like this, you'll be able to train your whole body and not just the lower body. It also serves as training to distribute your strength throughout your body. Why Constance asked me how to use this one to give it. He did think I wouldn't be able to do it. Well, strike your head times if you use inner energy. Do I look like the type that would cheat? Murim, I have questioned what are doing. I don't really know what this is, so I was just playing with it. I use it like this. He jumped on top of Bart that's 3 meters high that easily. And that flexibility that my Yum has as expected of the successor of the Shaolin 5-hand techniques. He's freely moving around the Bart as if he's already used to it. That seems like some kind of monkey movement. Look. Is there also monkey on top of crane, snake, leopard, tiger, dragon? Why Jinx, I using this correctly? I may use it that way till well, even if it doesn't exist now, me Yum might and creating it the future. There are plenty of other equipment other than the bars and rubber wheel. The traits of the new equipment would be that they're mainly used crossfire as compared to the well. This much is just nice. If just train recklessly, I just become muscle head, which would hinder martial arts. I need to increase strength while maintaining our main level of muscles and flexibility like I'm doing right now. Murim is slowly building his own career within the Shaolin Temple. I can't wait to become martial master and see the ending of this novel. But that doesn't mean he's only building bodybuilder's career. Grandpa, I would like to use the new equipment that I brought today to help with your treatment. Or talking about the equipment that requested from the holier. Yes, this is. Since chances have been made to him, chances treatment method. The reform roller, how to use that? It's called the foam roller. The modern ace wood gather completion of Murim style coat roller has the same circular shape and is made of sturdy materials. It's pilot's equipment that's used to stretch muscles, rolling your body on it. Put it below your scapula, size, thighs, calves, armpits and roll on it. Would like to give it. Will probably feel some pain since your muscles are stiff right now. If you do this frequently, your muscles will soften and you'll feel lighter. I see. Really want to introduce this to everyone. Shaolin disciples have gone through so many unnecessary hardships. Wait, you're not supposed to disagree with the teachings of the Shaolin Temple. That aside, Mujinx, is your training going well? Or martial arts training? Your energy has become even more stable and settled since I last saw you. Oh, is that so? Well, the abbot to help me with training the cave. Ah, that's great. That I guess all the thinking and training paid off. Grandpa, what are taking out of your pocket? I knew this would happen. And prepared something for you here. This is map and letter. What letter? Out of nowhere. You remember when we're learning the 5-hand techniques previously? Oh yes, I learned the continuity of moves and combining moves there. So this pace will help greatly too, but he's got scary smile. Has his personality changed that much since we last met? Is this the power meet? Oncho, you'll know after going there yourself. Child won't be able to catch even this rate, Hugh. Can't we take it a little easier? Not brain, if we do that then you're just slacking off. Don't think should be talking about who's slacking right now. Hui, come quickly. He Swan's demon extermination squad leader. Ginny. Through various training sessions, Murin has been able to stabilize his inner energy more than before. After receiving a letter from him, he went towards his next training location, the extermination demon squad. Murin has taken all training seriously far, but he is a little nervous about this training. Somehow up the person in charge of this training would be he want the leader of the demon extermination squad. Even back the entrance test, I could tell he wants ordinary person. Yanto. Wonder what kind of person he is. Genius Catalan's corner. Let's put more spirit into this. Mal, would you think I took all of the slack around if you don't do this properly? All of you. Shut up. Be more original with your attacks. If I attack him from the back now. Ouch, this won't as I guess you. Sherry. Oops. This is all I need to do to dodge. Looks like failed to control your madness again, Muhyun. Terrific, depending on how do I might up. Master Murin has brought this letter with him. All Murin is here. Readings, Monkey wants. I'm Mujink's 3rd class disciple. Channel was one that Heroku right. It's been while since I got that kind of reaction the last time chapter. Did the disciple court leader allow the hairstyle? Here's the letter. Yes, least for now. The higher-ups asked me to help train when we're imprisoned. The cave previously I heard we're supposed to undergo the wall-facing punishment for a month though. Got out of it fasty. Do you know what this letter says? I have not yet. It says I train on way. Do you have any idea how I train people? I'm like that. Mum Jinx, you're here. Welcome. That's right. To explain it simply, a bit sparing, that's very similar to real fighting. As know about the demon extermination squad, we exist just to deal with evil and wicked people who's a come to madcom kekat. Shin is male will full law, they fight to kill you, and if you don't take fighting with those people seriously, we're the ones to will pie real, no exception will be make Tokyo, even if Grandmaster Himgana was the one who sent here. Oak ladies take on the training. No need to talk any further then. Join now. How could just start so suddenly? Do think the enemy will walk for at that case? They'll attack seriously. You've got fierce power and speed, but that's not good enough. Oh, you've learned Iron Guard. He was able to protect his face using the Iron Guard that short instant. Closer look, you're using makes of various martial arts to think use the moves of the invincible this manner. The continuity of those moves aren't bad. It's not smooth enough to be used real fight. You threw sand me. That's cheating. The enemy will pull even dirtier tricks just to defeat you. We'll whine and complain about them cheating whenever that happens. How about always act like coward then? That aside, the hairstyle looks more ridiculous over time. But look at. I can't believe the discipline court leader accepted that interesting hairstyle. Once Mucking's hair is longer, he'll do something with it too. The Swans wanted to play with other people's hairstyle because he doesn't want to do it to himself. No cow, he sure has good tenacity. Kept attacking him. The openings he showed between executing different martial arts and harassed him with all sorts of dirty tricks, but he hasn't complained even single bit data. Instead, he's showing less and fewer openings as time passes. I'll be fun playing with you. Women hate such persistence. Thought. Here, I guess you're pretty popular then. Yuck like. Alright, we'll take a minute break here. Man. How long are going to act like you fainted for an I am. How did know? Of course I would welcome me earlier. You've actually been waiting for him to let his guard down, waiting for opportune time. Well, that's not better. But you've been training so hard, I don't believe I can't even land single hit. Won't let this end with just beating up one-sidedly, although after getting beaten so much, lucky getting. And it old lacking now. I missed something this important because I only doing image training and trying to figure out the continuity between the martial arts. I'm at experience. Mohound, let's come with plan. What kind of plan? What else? He asked us to act like cowards, didn't he? I happen to have good idea, Master. The administration hall leader is here. Has he come all this way? He said he has something to discuss since the funds for each place within the Shaolin Temple is about to be distributed. What? All we need is food for all of and liquor. I mean just for food. Does he have to come all this way to discuss that? But he's not here alone. Who else came with him? No matter what we do, they'll make sure we land it on that drunk monk. Regardless of how strong he is, he'll definitely show opening eventually. But how do we create opening? There is no need for us to create opening. Have secret plan that only know of. You just need to give him good punch when charge him. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. There is no need for us to create opening. Have secret plan that only know. Just need to give him good punch when charge him. I don't know what that secret plan of yours is, but I don't think it's work on someone as monstrously strong as him. Not I'll definitely work. If he still has some feelings of gratitude, what do you mean? Who did the administration hall leader come with for to make such fuss about that? Is there problem if I visit her? I don't believe I'm not allowed here. Thought. Or have I been forgotten since it's been long? Well, while it doesn't matter much, it's a little sad he wants. Grandmaster. Him king. You're standing yourself. Greetings, Grandmaster Himgangsi. You've never seen him like that before. He never paid respects to even the Appa. That's to be expected. There's no way that Ribble would act that way to anyone me. And since he ran over so urgently to Muhan, we're starting the secret plan. Exactly, I know that feeling better than anyone. Grandpa, the Demon Extermination Squad, or referring to the leader of the Demon Extermination Squad, Monk. He once I saw him briefly during the entrance test, though he looked a little dangerous. Whoa. Anda. He only seemed that way because of the work he does. He's not bad person. To me, he looks like little puppy. Yes, I guess it's time for me to visit him. Seem to know him quite well. Well, he used to follow me all around, and I'm not trying to brag about myself, but the past he once said that I saved his life. I don't remember doing much for him. I'm not sure if he would feel that much gratitude towards me, so wanting step sitting near position don't care. Just how much acted like child the past. I'm running to Grandpa right now. Grandpa, I caught rhinoceros beetle. Grandmaster, have finally recovered. Or punch invincible punched info ask cowardly. Parma take punch serious from us. Yeah. Damn it, he blocked that. He is the leader of the demon extermination squad, too strong. Was sacked a good he moved. Yeah. I'm more glad. Villa prep very. Genius Catalan's trainer. Don't get lazy just because I'm not around. I want guys to keep sparring with one another. Yes, sir. Oh hot, they're still children, aren't being too harsh on them. Still children who, if I go easy on them, then things might get dangerous for them later. And if I'm not this harsh, they'll become relaxed and get lazy. We don't know when war will come for us. We need to make sure that they're battle ready. It is too late the time they regret it. It would be far too late in Grandmaster game. Edward so. Arden became third-class disciples. Oh, finally became official disciple here he wants, yes. I knew you'd be able to do it. Keep growing and become pillar the Shaolin Temple the future. Okay, yeah, I trained really hard, I would be of help. But then that incident occurred. Of DuPont Alta. Of von Urban you fly paid. Grandmaster him Wang saved numerous people, and I was the last one he gave. Before Energy Core was distracted and he became Creed. I resolved myself back then. Those demonic cultists, I will never forgive them. Those damn demonic cultists. With own hands he'll kill them alive. And so I kept advancing until I started walking on the path of demon extermination. I have no regrets for that. Alright, what do you mean just for everything life's bearable? Could keep looking after that child from time to time. Would it be better for to teach him instead? Oh, it's still too early for to teach him personally. He's level that not even I guess where he's at aside he wants. I have drink for you anytime who would want liquor. That's liquor, I heard it was water. Thought how you drink within the temple grounds. Yo, it's not liquor but water. Thought. Oh, back then it was really water, but this is really liquor. It really is drinking it by an alright. Such I can Terry. He looks so happy. You like his peace recovered. He's ready alright now. I'd offer drink too, it'll gladly take it. Nulan and my saint were fighting the yard, while him gang and his swans were pouring drinks for each other. Although they don't seem like things that would happen in the Shaolin Temple. I was great side like great painting. Nah, there's too little budgeting this rate. There won't be enough food for the disciples this winter. Huge him young administration hall leader Shaolin's administration and budget chance. The worst case scenario, we might not be able to take new monks next year. This is all because of them. Because of those story. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. By jinx, I think you've gotten much stronger than before. Mahound, you've grown pretty strong yourself. It's because you've been training really hard ever since I came here. True, it is stranger for to get weaker with this kind of training that's like actual fight. The expression of the administration hall leader doesn't look good. Did something bad happen? How could it be? Nguyen realized quickly that the rich have the hall leader that was charged of budgets, and his gloomy expression. This can't continue. What would we do for the meals of the young monks? Since he had managed through his previous life Chop Manchu, its deficit for this month to the budget's too tight. What do I do not? He knew exactly how that felt. That expression, I know it all too well. He must be real anguish. What's that? The Shaolin Temple. Genius Catalan's Turner. The 1,000-year Shaolin Temple, one of the reputable great martial groups of the great martial groups, was also known as the North Star of Mount Tail. They lived life cut off from the secular world while focusing on meditation and training. However, no matter how cut off they are, it can't be helped when it comes to food, clothing and shelter. Fortunately, they received donations from believers and funds given the outer sect groups. That was how they had been able to somehow manage their current lifestyle. Yet until few problems appeared. Hey, even single coin is important to the administration hall right now. Pick it before we lose it. I know financial situation isn't great, but to think we'd be so desperate over one coin. Oh, it's that kids. You're saying we've become this poor because of Mujing's right and they? Well, there are some other complications, but what's said isn't completely wrong. It all started from Mu in saving Mohan, who had been bullied the outer sect disciples. That time the Shaolin Temple punished the ones who had severely done wrong. The clique that bullied Muyang had their energy core destroyed and could no longer learn martial arts. The seal escort establishment, which harassed the people and collected money from them, had returned all the money to the people after they had their martial arts destroyed. The other outer sect groups began to express concern over the seal escort establishment being shut down. The seal escort establishment has shut down. I heard they gave them a lot of money. Thought, how did that happen? The seal escort establishment leader got on their nerves, and the Shaolin Temple used that as pretext to shut them down. What if they shut us down like that too? Instead of sitting around like ducks waiting to be killed. Leave first. The outer sect groups that had been influenced the secular world were more unhappy the way the Shaolin Temple had shut down outer sect group returned the money they've stolen to the people than being unhappy with the seal escort establishment for harassing the people. Those groups soon joined other martial groups and no longer sent her donations. Still, its equipment made for helping him gain along various exerts out as swelled for Muwin's exercise in hoods. The administration hall. And thus all they saw Muin was demon that devours money. Had I understand they likely don't have a good impression of me now. But it's thanks to me that the other disciples are achieving good results. Grandpa's body is also much better now. They're being a little too harsh. I'm doing the duties of the third-class disciple as per Grandpa's and Master's wishes, but why Jinx Nian helped me with treatment himself now should go do the same duties as the other young monks. Yes, should learn about how the Shaolin Temple functions. I trained stamina and studied scriptures. Starting dawn after that I would train martial arts. Mount Jinx are done with cleaning once training is complete. To clean the temple and receive visiting guests. It feels like I was just reassigned as normal grunt after working as medic and done with if it's almost. Let's and receive the visiting guests. Okay. Well, it's true that I'm doing the same trivial tasks as the other third-class disciples. Muin is doing the same work as us. Is the sun rising from the west? So I could spend more time with Pierce. All I need are the 3 musketeers. Thought. Please head that way. Welcome. Thank for coming all the way here, Amada. It's not that hard to receive visiting guests, right? Welcome. What's wrong with Monsieur? I just needed to do this like how I would welcome members of the past. What's that? Sounds like somewhere. Imaging. Oh, down for short while. Did something happen on the stairs? I'll have to help out a little bit. Ask could do. Greetings, madam. Although, hello young monk, seem pretty tired. What brings all the way here? Came to offer bow and respect to Buddy. Oh, you were talking about going to the Mahara Hall, right? You'll carry their own back. I appreciate your thoughts, but there's no need to go to such trouble for me. Don't worry, give trained really hard every day. Please let me carry you. Oh, and I'm still child monk, so don't need to be so formal with me. You're not teenagers. The reason Chop Manchu respected the elder wasn't anything to do with ethics or morals. It was just something he felt towards the elderly, like with him change. This was something engraved within his instincts to Chop Manchu, whose grandparents played the role of his parents since he was young. It's hard with age just looking old people. That old madam felt really light when I carried her. Her knees and back seemed fine too. I wonder she had trouble climbing the stairs. Oh, now that I'm done offering respects, I'll get going. Oh, so. Thanks for carrying me here today, oh Lord. Madam, do you have any other plans for today? In N Province, Defend County, there are numerous large manors and pavilions. This place owns merchants that are affiliated with the Shaolin Temple. Among the manors, the most magnificent one is Randa. One Amid. Those assholes from Sichuan dare to play such trick. Damn goodness, if it weren't because the countryside branches have been showing suspicious movements, I wouldn't be this worried busy. Business becoming too would create problems. To do we recruit more people for the Azure Gold Squad? Wujiang, one of the 5 largest merchants, the world merchant owner of the Heavenly Merchants. I feel tired just from seeing the amount of accumulated reports. I need to rest for a little. Sup, Elder Yandy has returned. Mother went out again. Yes, I heard she just came back on 8-man palanquin. Alright, I'll go receive her. Mother did go to the Shaolin Temple again. You're here. Must be very busy. I wasn't expecting to come look for me. Haven't felt that well. How could go to such far place again? Please take care of your own body. I'm really begging as your son. Oh, don't need to worry about today. I'm the mother of the heavenly merchant's leader. I actually received treatment at the Shaolin Temple today. What do you mean that? It was miraculous massage. That's what he told me the technique was called. He rubbed back with his hands, pressed on knees and rotated feet at amazing angles. It had far more effect than the sickening amount of acupuncture and tonic give had to take. There's no way that alone could be treatment. But she does look better than she did this morning. Also the chronic trembling her leg has lessened. He was really amazing child monk. Oh. Tomorrow we'll go to the Shaolin Temple again. I must see who that child monk is. Although Murim helped that old madam feel better earlier, he still didn't feel very easy. It once because she reminded him of his own grandmother, or because he found out that she was very wealthy woman. The words written on the palanquin just now, that definitely real, said the heavenly merchants. That can't be, since the heavenly merchants are forsook one of the 5 wealthiest merchants that appeared the unorthodox tyrant chronicles within King's universe. They won a villain organization. Taken against the protagonist. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Murim is the one who'll help Shaolin advance forward. The child who will advance, showing that saying. It feels like we're talking about that person. We finally arrived there at Halkanat. So, I'm sorry for this, just because I said I want to see this time's admission test. This much is nothing you. But it took us long while to get here because had to carry me on your back. Connor, I just thought of this as slightly longer stroll. It's alright. After we need to go a little further in. Bob Gon won't be able to see from here. I'm still lacking many areas, so I can't judge whether one's qualified to be discipled yet. So I would like to take look on behalf and decide for me. Why, Jinx, come forward. What perfect sense of balance he has, even though he's so young. But that energy, is it advanced energy? Ray. Sador. Genius Twat's trainer. What explosive charge, what kind of technique will he? 1 wriggle kicks. Let's demonstrate. Yeah. And the first technique, the Kun Ranch. Or was. I gather strength, lower body, combining the principles of 9 wriggle kicks and swift whirlwind sweep. Then use the 6th technique of gain strikes principle to strengthen the core of body to amplify his power. Lastly, I used the first technique off the chain punches principle to give another boost to shoulder. This is the combination of various martial arts principles. Martial artist. The second technician. I can't believe how much of impact got through, even though I used 10 years of energy to block it. The other second attack is coming. Well, dodge this direction. I was fainted. Such immense grip strength, mate. I don't think I reserve any energy while fighting him. I can't believe he's able to exert so much power with the little energy he has. Punch, palm, strike, kick, finger, strike, punch, stride, launch, anger, film, side. So far he's only trained basic martial arts. Kick and stride techniques are just basic Shaolin martial arts that use one's legs, like the swift whirlwind sweep and 9 wriggle kicks. Minor whirlwind box sweep are at palm, quantum boulder destroying strike, finger strike, including the martial arts that use the upper body. He's only using basic martial arts, yet he's overwhelming his opponent. And instead of learning the next step, he has created something totally new, combining what he's learned. That's the path of Grandmaster. He's so young, yet he's already walking the path that I walk. Up on, yes. Move closer to the training ground. This is the Murim Hall. You've been training body and martial arts continuously for close to 2 years, but I never had the opportunity to use strength properly during these past 2 years. Why, now being able to use full strength without worrying about injuring opponent, this is the true sparring. The nervousness that comes with fighting someone strong, the exhilaration of fighting with everything one has. This sensation that feels like the world is moving slowly. Murim's eyes could only see his opponent. What? I finally figured him out. Did he suddenly quit? Like, is it so noisy behind? Is he here person? Could that person be? Like, yeah, what's happening? Everyone split like the Red Sea. Did he Moses? Grandmaster him game. I pay respects to you. Greetings, Grandmaster him Orange. He's someone so influential that everyone paid their respect without any hesitation. Sorry for disrupting the admission test, but I'm sure did this for reason emotive. Actually, I stepped forward because I have question for this child for me. Would mind lowering your rope? Did he ask me to take off? Well, I'm not satisfied with this body yet, but there's nothing to be embarrassed of. But she is glad. Now this could be called natural martial body, the best body with. The fight earlier combined 6 basic martial arts as one is the reason trained your body for the sake of using that martial art. How did he realize that? Stalin has the wide variety of martial arts. He used the same style of martial arts as the Grand Master tell me chose to do that instead of learning other martial arts. I'm not that smart. That's instead of learning many martial arts and making it complicated, I tried to combine the martial arts that suit me the best and focused on them. He wasn't confident that he could learn advanced martial arts like my young who was extremely smart. What on earth is talking about? Which is he thinking of the hybrid martial arts which combines basic martial arts basic? While this is really effective method, it'll require one to move their energy around throughout their body the perfect proportion they use their energy properly and the various martial arts are used combination, then their energies would be amplified and it'd be hard for their body to bear the pressure. Murim trained his body to be able to withstand the power of the amplified energies. On closer look it seems you've also learned the iron guard. He's able to tell that to use body that's been trained to the extreme and the power of your skin to control the excessive powers flow. I'd say that you've created your very own martial arts. Just who the hell is this old man? But I would like Murim to be. Bob Gun's disciples are saying that you'll raise Murim yourself. What exactly is going on? I had holy room. Was that old someone that powerful? His body did look pretty damaged just based on his outer appearance. His body is far from the usual Stalin monk's body. You've never heard of his name, the Arthur Galleon's novels. But do you know who is a Grand Master him game that met on the training ground? Is I have not heard of him. The reason I asked to come here is not just because I have questions for you, but because there are some things that need to know as well. I must tell about Grand Master him game. Wouldn't he gave us gold yang for his mother's treatment expenses. Eurasians cut. He offered what amounts to years worth of food expenses to Stalin readily. What on earth is he to? To be honest, I regret not being able to offer even larger sum, considering that the treatment techniques used showed improvement in curable disease that even renowned physicians couldn't treat. Action is only natural. Still, the earlier discussion about opening clinic with my jinx, I was thinking I could open clinic with my jinx. Could elaborate further. Mujib's treatment method is something entirely new, not found on this continent. Darfur. Surely there are many patients this world like Grandmaster Himgang or Mother who not be cured conventional treatments. I wish to open clinic utilizing Mujib's skills for those patients. Oh, Stalin does not engage business using the talents of its disciples. Furthermore, considering the substantial treatment fees you've given to Musin, the clinic mentioned that want to open Defend County. It sounds like it'd be clinic meant only for the wealthy. Olamapa. Nisho. So he noticed after all. But that's not only goal. Shinyas Catalan's trained. As the merchant leader of one of the 5 great merchants, Raja possesses vast network. Yet regardless of their wealth or status, illnesses that come with age are unavoidable. If Murin's treatments were introduced to such people, it would result tremendous profits. That is the reasoning, businessman. There are other reasons, but it's too soon to reveal them. For now it is crucial to build good relationship with Shaolin. Would think of it as mere business. Couldn't half the clinic's revenue be used Stalin for aiding the poor? If we earn money treating only the wealthy and accept payments gold and silver, the world will surely criticize Shaolin. Building trust requires immense amount of time and sincerity, but single misunderstanding destroy it all instant. Listening to this is so frustrating. I can't take it anymore. Enough, this is suffocating. There's no reason to reject. It so is refusing. We can't continue like this. How will we feed everyone? You keep saying we have no money. Hesitate. If put some thought into this, the answer is obviously should I put experience. Managing to good use. May I speak for a moment, Eurasians? Based on what said, the problem lies as earning money and only treating the wealthy. Correct to him, that is correct. Then not treat both the poor and the wealthy without distinction. Treat both groups. What do me my jinx? Simply put, if we assign certain fee for treatments, is at this it so certainly the poor would find it difficult to afford treatment that would lead cheap expensive. To reduce demand, making the effort meaningless. Not divide the facilities into two businesses. I divide the facilities. How so? One facility would be open for free while the other caters to the wealthy. Wait, so only the wealthy would pay? Continue. Of course the wealthy would then question only they have to pay for treatment, arguing fairness or the peace. Then yachting act free while we have to pay. Are we being charged more just because we're rich? So the free facility treatments based on muscle lengthening technique could be provided on daily rotational basis for different parts of the body. Let's see, the parts thought treat today will be leg treatments, and then tomorrow will be pelvis treatments, something along these lines. On the other hand, paid facilities will include basic treatment, various medical knowledge and techniques, things like using heat and lightning treatment simultaneously, which we're experts in. I'll provide treatment with more advanced techniques. That's how large operate. They have users who pay cheaper prices just for the usage of. While there are also personal training sessions that require to pay additional fees. We could do it that way too also. I know merchant Leroy will know this well. Is that really something child has come? The wealthy love to spend on luxury. They prefer expensive like lawning over cheap. Team don't have reason to these costs. Hey Jinui is a team rug. Get this one, even cheap tears nice though, but twisted taste sweet. You're loaning out you expensive ankle. Vanity will definitely exist as well. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Free facilities that be used everyone and paid facilities that are used premier individuals. I'm healthier since lot for this treatment half-is that, so the wealthy will indeed go for the paid. Fuck this paid. Vanity and pride. Well, isn't that what the wealthy people want? In Maple speak a visit and making we of that. What are so afraid of Eurasians? Tall I'm afraid. When he suggested using the money we earn from the wealthy to aid the poor, we're afraid that people might criticize Stalin for being obsessed with money. It's hard to earn trust, but it is lost easily. So with this new proposal we also treat the poor while making use of the wealthy. Are that afraid of what people might say about showing how papa in shame? And not let me add something here, say that Stalin's reputation might drop because we make use of the wealthy to earn money, right? Eurasians come, well, that could happen. I too fear of what people might say of Stalin to a certain extent, but I'm greater anguish when we can't help others who need help because we're too afraid of criticism. And so what if they don't understand us? What's more important? I truth that chaplain a working garb help the world. I definite more important than rule no law. Ran master him gain. Pardon, what was that? Yes, might be correct. I will need the abbot's permission for this. Well, first discuss internally and update of the results later. It worked. Thank for your decision to consider it. Well, I really gave all to convince him and barely succeeded. Eurasians, but the thoughts of the high-ranked monks this place are always unpredictable. Any case with this will be able to build closer relationship with the heavenly merchants regardless of whether they'll become the dark forces of the unorthodox tyrant chronicles. I'll dig through and look into the internal situation of the heavenly merchants using business relationship as excuse. With this they'll be able to look into the countryside branch of the heavenly merchants. They'll take leave now. Yes, we'll contact again. On that night Him Yang told Tinchin about what happened and the result of it was delighted. Yes. I knew Murim would lead the Stalin to the correct direction. We'll be able to make even great advancements to help the world with the money that Murim will bring in. Shouldn't we give him reward for everything he's done so far? Eurasians. What kind of reward? Elixir would be great. An elixir? What kind of elixir? We're talking about giving as reward obvious enough, non-contact, like you don't what it is on or no. That'd be talking about that are serious. The afternoon on the next day after training ended, Grandpa did suddenly ask to meet me. What is this? This is for all the achievements you've accomplished. I got this fair and square for you. And it's elixir showing the lesser revitalization pills. What on earth is he giving me? I sure scans come for the fastest releases. We Revigaza can run. It's one of the elixirs that appears what period dramas or martial art novels alongside snake tonic azurate essence tuber fleece flowered at. Essence gov umber. They're known to have immense amount of energies condensed within them and that could obtain powerful energies when consuming them. Snare tonic azurate realization fleece flower. Revitalization pill of Shaolin's one of the more famous elixirs on the mirror, and it's something that you're hard to even see in person play. I since accomplished great feat this time. Eurasians think of this as reward. Actually, I wanted to give the greater revitalization pile, but I was told it isn't the time yet. I'll last join the lesser neutralization Suntic revitalization pill. Yeah, but suggested giving the lesser revitalization pill instead piling seed greater. His status, he'll just act like I didn't hear that. What was that about it not being the time yet? Oh, you'll understand after consume the lesser revitalization pills. This is perfect timing. How about consuming it right now? It'll help you. Well, there's nothing much to think about. Precious item just came to me on its own. Of course I'll consume it as soon as I can. Genius mating kind. This place has plenty of nature energies, which will be of help to you. Yes, I never knew there was pavilions so deep within the mountain. The direction of absorbing energy, though cultivation technique regions, is different from absorbing the energy of elixir. When using cultivation technique, breathe through your nose and mouth and slowly absorb energy, but the moment consumes the elixir, the energy within it will go straight towards your stomach. Are asking me to focus on the energy of the elixir that's entering into body instead of breathing exactly. With every breath, take loose some of the elixir's energy or Ronalux energy. If you get greedy and hold your breath to retain the energy, then you'll fall into energy deviation, so must be very careful. I think I get what you're saying. I've never seen him so serious before. That means I really need to be careful, right? Alright, let's focus, and it already half time. I got the signal, the power of the lesser revitalization pills. Order to absorb such pure energy. Let's use that cultivation technique that I learned previously. Cultivation technique. I'll let the energy slip right down from mouth stomach to spread it throughout entire body as it follows blood vessels up. I understand the protagonists' martial art novels are so desperate to get their hands on this up. I need to absorb as much as I can, as Grandpa taught me. Minutes later, Dan. This is, he asked me not to get greedy, give you breathing techniques, the energy accumulation technique, and even the great path cultivation technique. Yet still so much energy of the lesser revitalization pill is leaking out. That soul is way too small to absorb such immense amount of energy once For now they'll need to end this soon. With every breath, take loose some of the elixir's energy. It'll discharge the immense amount of energy that I can't absorb breathing, and after inhaling, it'll release the stuck energy exhaling. I just need to repeat this process. Inhale, exhale. I inhale. Exhales. I absorb around. This is already awesome. It's to the extent that I'm not even thinking about what I couldn't absorb your regions. Grandpa, I kept thinking to myself not to get greedy, but I think I got a little too greedy subconsciously. The power of the lesser revitalization pill was way bigger than I had imagined. That's to be expected. Newton have just completely absorbed the lesser revitalization pills. Here's a summary of what just occurred. What actually happened was miracle created him gain big. Energy from the lesser revitalization pill would come out of Murim with his exhalation. Incan would then wrap it with the nature energy that wouldn't disperse, and then slowly send it back into Murim. When he inhaled without him realizing it. It's extremely difficult task as well as absurd transcendent method. I went through so much to get Murim this lesser revitalization pills. I can't just let it go to waste then waste. I think your body will fall apart first if you use any martial arts this state Louis. With this overflowing energy me just from the lesser revitalization pills can't seem to calm down because of the energy give absorbed. This was all just part of the bigger picture that him gain had mind. Okay, let's help with your current state first, follow me. Yeah, there's something we do about it. Yes, there's training that'd be of great help to your current state. The best method to calm down energies that are running rampant. Unwavering heart is the only thing that calm the energy. It'll teach the unwavering heart. Unnerving your heart that does not move, heart that does not waver. The reason that him Wayne brought me into this place was so to calm down and control the energy that was rampaging within my Jing Sok. This training would help him achieve stable and calm mental state. This method is normally completed those that use extreme Yank energy. This would include He Dam and his disciples. Order to control the extreme Yang energy freely, which possesses traits that easily stimulate person. They use this training method to calm themselves down. Example would be to count beat while chanting scriptures or to keep thinking of happy moments. There are various ways to do it. Simply put, the unwavering heart allows one to maintain calm body and mental state. Ezraskins, alright. You've been thinking about the steps of the chain punch your head for 4 hours. I want to use it now. Wei Jingsu was under the waterfall for 4 hours while reflecting on the chain punch moves. Was able to calm down his stimulated mind and uncontrollable strength. He was able to normalize the flow of his inner energy. Moreover, he was able to use that strength to the waterfall into two thought. That was how Murim advanced to the next level. Murim looked him change. And one felt extremely proud of the growth Murim had made and was also able to obtain new realizations. After they looked at each other for a while, they exchanged greetings as if they understood something from each other. 2 days later, Eurasian said, "Ready now?" "He's still not ready to into the outside world. I want the 5 of you, the second-class disciples, to look after my jinx." Yes, the framework of the clinic business that was planned with the heavenly merchants until now is completed to a certain extent. All that's left is to defend county and initiate the rest of the plan. Thanks for what you've done, Eurasian. Respond to your best when you're there. Yes, thanks for believing me and entrusting this to me. I will combine the strength, talent, and the heavenly merchants of to save even more people and strive to help Stalin overcome its crisis. Good. We await your return. I'll see you when I'm back. The scenery welcomed Murim with landscapes straight out of Julia film. Crossing the mountains actually encountered members of the Green Forest Bandits, enjoyed the pleasures of its lively atmosphere, and got swept conflict chance view. Along the way I rescued Veiled Beauty, dealt with local thugs, and uncovered layers of schemes that brought me closer to the dark figures behind it all. Men are much world begins here. I Sully Chronicles from L. Shinyas Materials Jailer. Hey, have heard the news? What news? Some monks from Stalin came down the mountain a while ago, and get this, they've opened clinic, Eurasian's clinic. The monks opened clinic. Would they do that to get there? Have they become greedy for money or something? Others money stolen? Nonsense, their monks know they are offering treatments for free. Have to check this out. Wait, you're only going because it's free, right? You're not even unwell, are you? Of course I'm unwell. Hauling heavy loads every day has made legs shaky and I need to get some acupuncture before it gets worse. Your luck, the treatment area changes date. I hear that today they're treating backs and legs with different physicians for different body parts. That's weird. Their clinic is quite uniquely, they use both acupuncture, tonic medicine, and there's separate treatment for the abdomen. Ordered to operate the 2 separate facilities that offer free and premium services, 2 places near the men were bought. Chivit, grand name for now, the body treatment clinic. Each building has its differences. The left hall focuses on free treatment. It's equipped with a variety of tools, furnished storage, and resting areas. Oh, and there are spaces for the monks to meditate. They hear is stirred ground. We can ask Terra for chanting statues. Meanwhile, there's also the right hall catered to high-ranking or wealthy individuals with paid services. These premium treatments include additional methods like electric and heat-based therapy using tools crafted from luxurious materials. Despite the differences, the core methods remain the same. This is free faces. There are no changes to the treatment methods. You'll be counting on them. I'm Mujing's 3rd-class disciple that'd be charge of your treatment. Is he really 3rd-class disciple with that physique? Wait, how would I know? And what's with his hair? I hear guys less. Came here because of your legs, right? Please sit down. They'll start the treatment immediately. Special treatment method. That's not acupuncture or tonic medicine. I can't believe he's using method that looks like folk remedy. Well, let's see how good this is for them to have specific body parts to be treated on specific days. It's normal for it to feel pain. You're saying that it's normal to feel this much pain? It's because your muscles have been stiff this whole time. That's it hurts this much. Think of the pain as being. From now on, we'll gradually work on reducing that pain. Once it subsides, we'll loosen your muscles and fascia with the reform roller treatment. They'll make sure see results less than 1 hour. Extreme pain and peculiar treatment continues. As we gradually ease the stiffened areas, the condition of your legs will improve. Minds. Initially the patient was skeptical. But as time passed, now that the pain has begun to subside, now we'll proceed with the reformer roller treatment minutes. The excruciating pain had significantly lessened. Eventually the tension in the legs was released, bringing sense of relief and stability. Now please sit down here. I'll place this beneath your legs. Mates, lift your hips and roll it beneath your legs. Relief gradually set in. Right, you're doing well minutes, so this is how it's used. So effective, it feels amazing. This is much better than getting picked acupuncture needles over in Queen. It's been so long since legs felt this comfortable. I roll a bit deeper, think that the Stalin had such fantastic treatment method. This is the monk himself came down from the mountains shaping this wisdom for benefit all. How noble and selfless for him to send into the mundane to us. Must tell others about this stick. A kind heart the heck fucked the world. After the satisfied patient left, we're not limping. Well, you recently got this free treatment where it spread quickly, had today no. It then became very popular. The clinic became bustling with people. Which ranking official and the wealthy heard the rumors globe counting onto for the treatment, and there were people who sought out the paid facility for treatment. While there were distinctions between the free and paid clinics, Spaniard Irene is this matter of high silk golden matte gray. The fundamental treatment remained the same unless it was emergency. This quality fabric is only fitting for someone of stature. It's just resigned version of the same thing. What's so good about it? The kind that on cosmetics of folk uses the things. Despite the differences, body fragment can no one seem to be bothered them. Perhaps it was because the monks were sincerely dedicated to treating everyone, or because they accurately understood the needs of their patients. Above all, Monk Bob gang, please assist with the electric-based treatment over here. Monk Bob, please handle the heat-based treatment for that elderly Manny. I'll take care of the muscle lengthening treatment for the others. Monk Moo and Wag there, due to him tirelessly treating patients without discrimination, many people were deeply moved. The blessed monk for his ability to heal as if touched by line hands, thus the clinic net tier Abracaf. Ivili drones established glad. It's been tough journey, but we finally settled down without drawing Uncle suspicion. It's all thanks to the Stalin monks for your hard work. We the Heavenly Merchants are always grateful for your help. Yang Jinping, Heavenly Merchant Guild External Chief Administrator. We're the ones that want to thank you. Without the Heavenly Merchant Guild's assistance, Stalin would not be able to help this many people. Shameful, without your help Stalin would have gone bankrupt. Just look, that many people are coming that see the line all the way from the resting pavilion. I wasn't expecting this many people to come. The way it's about time for Monk Bob gang to switch shifts as Wesker's Monk Bob gang. You mean, Meslan, it's time to switch shifts, so Monk Bob gang, you're here. Your Asians who it's been tough. Monk gang, I didn't expect to see here again. Oh, you're the external chief administrator. How have been? Wait, do two know each other as I rest and see? Yes, we crossed paths once before. You remember when first started meditating isolation out? At the time I was reflecting on actions. That's right. Around then the daughter of the Heavenly Merchant Guild leader lost her way and wandered into the mountains. I found her and handed her over to this gentleman. Oh, is that? Wait, the only person I met that day was just that. Kids don't tell me. That child was from wealthy family. She was dressed pretty fancy clothes, but I didn't expect her the daughter of the Merchant Guild leader. As it happens, the young lady mentioned that she'd be visiting today to be. Greetings young lady, greetings young lady, I guess she's here. A lot of time has passed since then. She's likely grown into an outstanding individual. Wait a moment, she seems unusually built for someone of her stature, judging how everyone's bowing to her. That must mean. Is the young lady we're talking about your agency? Yes, that's right. She's the youngest daughter of the Merchant Guild leader. Li Raishui. What? Little kid from back then. Greetings Lady Sophia, greetings Lady Sophia. Are people being so polite towards her? Come on, do seriously not know who she is? She's the person who contributed greatly to the building of this clinic. Walk Slovu, the youngest daughter of the Heavenly Merchant Guild leader. Ah, she's that Sophia. She looks quite different from what I imagined. What do you mean that? I thought wealthy family's daughter would be more pretty and elegant. Hollow breast Kens, I think I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, get it right, my Lady Sophia is little. She's gained. Wait. Chinese mutant's corner. Oh, bless monk, you're here. Free clinic. Eurasians must be tired, should have taken break first before coming here. Ah, no need to worry about that. I'm happy if I'm able to see it all of recovering quickly from treatments. Also, please call me Mujinx instead of Blast Monk. I don't deserve such flattering name. Eurasians, goodness, you're so self-sacrificial, giving us treatments every day. How could we just call your name? You're so young yet already have such kind heart and robust body. You even have handsome face. You're perfect human being. I hope you'll meet with granddaughter the least once who how could say that to monkey blast. They'll introduce to granddaughter instead this old is doing it again ha. Oh, there really are a lot of elderly using the free clinic this thermo there aren't such specialized facilities of this kind. So their medical fees would have been really expensive. Would have been nice if you could give grandmother and grandfather such treatments. It'd be great if I'm with you. Granddaughter, if they learn to rehabilitate and muscle lengthening techniques from young age, then they'll be able to maintain healthy body even as they grow older. Oh, you're just so thoughtful. Well, I need to act like that. Don't you dare anything effity and have the senior monks watching me. That would take them on their proposals immediately. But monk now. I'll escape immediately once I become stronger and get to leave the temple. I walk slower. Her name was Sophia, right? She looks quite different from the character of the novel that I know of. She's character that appears Galleon's second novel, Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. Unorthodox throttles among the main business segments of the corrupted heavenly merchant guild, illegal drug trafficking and human trafficking tyrant. She's the main person behind the human trafficking portion. Based on the illustrations and descriptions, the novel, she was severely obese and had layers of fat on every part of her body. Perhaps it was due to her inferiority complex concerning her looks. But she would secretly sneak out women who were very pretty and enjoy torturing and killing them. Even so, that doesn't make sense all. Murim was designed to be crazy character, so I understand his personality is like that. But the Sophia that I see now is way too different from the novel character I know of. Why, now she's just timid, chubby and young girl. Of hidden madness within her like Muhayan. Was there something that happened which caused her to fall into darkness that could be strongly related to how the heavenly merchant guild became corrupted? Oh, old sir, you're back again. Gosh, aren't the merchant guild leader? I can't believe you're here again despite being so busy. From what I've seen until now, the current merchant guild leader isn't suspect any. Took some time out so I could come meet you. Sure it's not because I have some clinic business to take care of. That case, it means someone else is involved here, either internal or external party. Disappointed that you say that. And I think I ought to check this out. I have certain amount of influence now, so I'll investigate them. When the first suspect to investigate would be Sashes. You're walking too quickly. Can't walk a little slower, Lady Sophia. We're public right now. Please refrain from acting so close to me. She rise with servant. There are a lot of people here. All did she just call out to her servant as if she was her friend? Odd, I guess servants the heavenly merchant guild are pretty relaxed. They'll hear you. Lady Sophia, come this way please. Oh, Katie. As someone who'll become one of the main pillars of the heavenly merchant guild, need to uphold your authority. Wars new. Ah, dude, I should have done that. Sorry, kid, I'm alright. But is it alright for us to be walking around like this? I'm a little scared of places that have a lot of people in. Father. Lady Sophia. Mustn't appear weak like this. If actively help out the new business which the merchant guild leader has set up, then he'll start to trust more too. Even though I'm the one who suggested that do this, will all belong to the future, so shouldn't work hard to help your father, your agency. Father. Father, look, these are the mustard that I gather to you. Aren't they so beautiful? I'm working right now, Sophia. And there are a lot of people here, so address me as the merchant guild leader. Yes, sir. Father didn't have time for me because he was too busy working. I want to believe that he'll pay attention to me if he sees me working hard now. But I'm too scared. I know very well how scared are. It might take long time for the merchant guild leader to finally look your direction, but you're the daughter of the heavenly merchant guild, one of the top 5 merchant guilds the world. Just take you time to do this without needing to worry about what others might think. Ita for you, or she is you. Okay, that's right. She is doing so much to help me, so I should meet her expectations. Lady Sophia. Are sound asleep you. Eurasian's hook. Ordered to gain the attention of her father who had ignored her, she wants to personally help the clinic business that the merchant guild is doing with Shaolin I. Although I was the one who first suggested it, Ezra no God. I think it's so stupid. There's no way she'll get her father's attention doing something as trivial as this. Well, thanks to how stupid she is, I was able to successfully infiltrate them without getting identity exposed. Ariel Rare Snack just came in, thank you she'll. Or as God, I was the one behind her becoming so fat and timid after being left on the mountain. Oh, there it is. Well, I can't wait to see her expression after she finds out the truth. It's not time yet. To think they'd ask fair maiden to go to dark place the forest, that's so sneaky Ancho. Go and report this quickly, we have new disruption. Irritations for the fastest releases. Lee Sophia. She's the youngest daughter of the merchant guild leader. Azraskanskum, but I think she's led quite lonely life. When Madame was carrying Lady Sophia, she fell ill and then passed away when she gave birth to Lady Sophia. The merchant guild leader who had been busy with work didn't have time to look after her, so she was raised the servants of the merchant guild can too. While the merchant guild leader is much better now, Eurasians back then he was just a cold person. Well, folk used on nothing but work to forget his sadness of losing his beloved. The problem was that Lady Sophia was still young and easily felt lonely. She relied too much on the servants. She treated her nanny like her mother and would ask the servants to ask her nanny if they needed any instructions. In the end, the merchant guild leader changed her nanny for someone else because he felt that something bad would happen one day. But that didn't help Lady Sophia. Her loneliness and over-dependency on others, the surrounding servants, would later be changed a few more times. After seeing the people that she decided to trust and rely on being chased away for 2 to 3 days, she decided to close off her heart, starting from the change of servants. This time on she had joined Lady Sophia as her servant. She had worked the heavenly merchant guild for over years and had also looked after Lady Sophia a few times when she was young. So she was deemed qualified to become her servant. It's been years since she started working for Lady Sophia. It's about time for her to be changed. Change, there's no need to worry about that. Since on she will do whatever it takes to remain as Rai Sophia's servant. The unorthodox tyrant chronicles the version of Rai Sophia that became key member of human trafficking was called Fallen Rai Sophia, although she enjoyed taking away beautiful women to torture them due to inferiority compile. And while she was way too fat to move herself, and left most of the dirty work to be done her servant, the servant who was charged of doing dirty work was Hong Sheep. Weisk was current servant. I knew things smelled too fishy. Genius Matthias traders. Al Lakal. Or today. I had some things to attend to. It plated Mahenlos now business, yes. Avenfo painted ambulots made. All this is all for the bigger picture. Make you keep your wet post lawn without letting out. Well, speak you not time Ezra's cans come awful to the Stalin monks. All they spent familiar was to the Wichevit, still they skilled. Who is he to ask me to be careful of them art? I guess that old is afraid I'd steal his position. How would I be careful of monks that do nothing but Buddhist scriptures on mountain? Just wait till coax both those stupid monks and Rai Sophia are to side and take your position, Kormimic. You've been on this infiltration mission for years without getting caught. Who would suddenly find out identity? Who would find out? Lazaruskansk and the Heavenly Merchant Guild would be such deep trouble without me. Lazaruskansk the next day. Miss, pretty miss. Are talking to me. I have something for you. Wait moment. Could this be I? Where'd you get this from? No idea. Some Mr. wearing all black asked me to give this to you at Lazaruskansk. He covered his face so we don't know what he looks like. We want to know what's inside, but though something was strange about that, Mr. Thanks for passing this to me. Take this and buy some snacks for yourselves. Who will thank you. What's that sheep? I mean servant on Lazaruskansk. Oh, this, it seems someone sent love letter to me. You don't have to worry about it. Great work, the infiltration mission within the Heavenly Merchant Guilds. I think greatly your skills and ability complete missions, so give you another opportunity. Personally communicate with on the matters regards Stalin and the Heavenly Merchant Guild. Want to write report detailing summary of what you've done so far and come to abandoned house located on the outskirts of Defan County before midnight. To think opportunity would come so much earlier. This is the perfect chance for me to surpass that old manic. Yet Azuraskanskam. On sheep, I've been waiting for you. It's truly honor for me to meet person. What is Rai Sophia doing right now? She's probably resting her bedroom. In order to avoid Caroline any suspicions, I can't stay out for too long. Please tell me what need me to do. Give me the report first, Azuraskanskam. Yes, sir. Because I'm stuck to Rai Sophia as her servant, it's hard for me to come out like this every time. Please let me know how we keep contact from now on. I intend to infiltrate the Heavenly Merchant Guild myself soon. You'll contact from within that time. hard, and I thought the reason for only having me infiltrate was because the higher-ups think that having more than one infiltrator would just create confusion. I'm the perfect millionaire. Since give work this place for years already. Is there someone else joins the mission suddenly? Damn it, did I talk too much? Could it be? This won't do it. I getting thrown away. You've been working. When Mark Ketchel. Yeah. That damn is here. Are the one who lured me here? Well, yeah. The words written in the letter contained the secret code structure of organization. How do you know it to decipher it? That's none of your business. Guys are already dancing the palm of hands. Because I already all about that secret code structure. The unorthodox tyrant chronicles time meaty thought. Now that know who I am, top secret mission, I can't let go anymore. Are you a fool? I guess I seem like ordinary monk to you. Will show the different strength Ezra scans come. Yeah, no way I lose artist people. Let's see how well actually work a. Head durations for the fastest releases. I eat Africa. There's no way to fan. Genius materials trainer. If you don't all up fighting someone who's trying to kill me, you'll definitely get killed. Have to focus. This is first ever fighting. And shoulder lower. Eurasians. How on earth did he get me? You've never seen that martial art before. Was there such martial art? The Shaolin Temple. San no resort to any dirty tricks so that he'll never lose to you. Let's see how much whine about how underhanded. Used the cow that I tore off to block the sandy. When did he get that? And he even managed to use it. But he let his guard down. It's time. Right? Start with your adamant Ezra scan scum. God and good. Arranger. And ball, what did fucking do? Now then. Time to put into the grounding. Damn wig. It hurts. What happened? Did I faint after getting beat? That monk glad surroundings are noisy. It can't be sane. He'll leave dust. Sir, I'm certain Monk Muin is wrong. Calm down for now. She's worked with us for over years. There's no way she's an evil person. Are saying that Muin is a liar, then are doubting stale and disciple right now. Oh, you're finally awake. Well, start explaining things now. Ezra scans come. We'll kill this little fucker. After finishing duties at the clinic last night, I was on way back to rest and I saw her walking outside herself. She's the servant of Lady Sophia, but she wants with her and was out alone late night, so I thought that was strange and decided to follow her and witnessed shocking scene. Wearing black clothes appeared abandoned building. They talked about the clinic's business and that she was on undercover mission as. After knowing that, I waited until she was alone to ambush her. Ezra scans come, but she was actually really skilled martial arts. To see this, if she was an ordinary servant, would she be able to cause such injury? If I hadn't learned Iron Guard, then there's have been impaled and I would have died. I have other evidence as well. This is letter that she gave to the black clothes back then. After seeing that this is her handwriting, you'll know I'm speaking the truth. That is Ezra scans come, the mission report that I wrote after being tricked him. Muin calmly explained the situation and submitted the evidence. He'll leave it to your wise judgments to decide if she really is someone capable of using such vicious attack. While everyone was confused, they couldn't realize that what Muin said was the truth. After checking the handwriting, it was indeed that servant's handwriting. As I compared the size of her hand to the injury on Monk Muin's stomach, it was the same as well. Moreover, all she did was ghost that they had been wrong without giving any counter-arguments. I have been wrong. This was all made that monkish. Everyone started to lean towards Muin's side. Instant, everything he said was true. These are all indeed irrefutable evidence. Ezra Skanscom, after working here for years. Wajigwan then spoke. I know this request is out of line. But could leave the servant to us, since the merchant guild matter. We would like to deal her personal. Eurasians, what did he just say? Definitely, I'd like to apologize for stepping out of line. Ezra Skanscom, thanks so much. I will definitely reward for this matter. Phew, I managed to somehow catch with this. The heavenly merchant gal should be safer, right? Imprison that servant immediately. As Onkoan was dragged away, her shouts rang throughout the manor that monk set up this trap for Meiji. Don't believe me, a lady Beal Wally spirit. Ezra Skanscom, heavenly merchant guild estate showing accommodation. Fortunately this matter ended well, time to get some rest. Why Jinx Dale? Monk Bob Dane. Alright, he's here too. Why Jinx, let's have lot to talk about. It move alone without discussing with any of. And how, I can't tell him that I'm the black clothes that tricked Honchi to get evidence who. With this matter has been wrapped for now, at least that was supposed to be the case. I took off the gag, talk to me now. Sir, I really didn't do if it's my Jinx that demonic monk deceived us all. He deceived us that demo is a plain clothes though asked to meet with me. Mudaf bent the best plot then. If other mission wide, kitim banalshul. That damn monk didn't mention the thought, so how does he know? Give me the report first, will I go me member the heavenly merchant lo. Why Jinx, let's have talk, I've lot to talk about. I'm sorry, it was really urgent, eh? And once alone to resolve it first. It's not I'm scolding you, he. Got lucky and survived this time, but the world is bigger place than think. There are countless strange and abnormally strong people. What would have done if that woman and the black clothes person were extremely skilled? If that had been the case, wouldn't have escaped unscathed. I never thought I'd get scolded over something like this about that. I hope you trust the grown-ups the next time Ezra scans come. I'm sorry, you'll make sure to do that. No one had to suppress his emotions. Bob Dane was always strictly the books. I really will make sure to ask for help next time. Yet he opened or me. Chines Catalan's trainer. What on she died? Heavenly Merchant Guild leader office. Today dawn I heard she suddenly died when I was on way to interrogate her. I think within the Merchant Guild there's someone who was either helping or monitoring Honshik. Even after deciphering the letter gave me, there's nothing special that other than details of what she did. However, we are certain that she was acting as Sophia's servant to leak information about the Stalin and Merchant Guild. What are telling me this mentioned that this is internal Heavenly Merchant Guild's affair and asked to take over holding her, didn't you? Isn't there something else that's relevant to me? I mean, did I miss out on anything? Was expected of Monk Jinx. Not only did he come with a completely new way to run clinic business, he was also able to discover suspicious movements within a merchant guild and swiftly subdue the. Why Jang-gun started talking after he realized just how wise Muin is through the series of events that happened recently. If it's him, I should be able to trust him with this. Actually, the reason I decided to work with Stalin wasn't just because of business. I had another greater reason. Ashra Skanskum that Skiv asked to meet with now. The second reason had decided to work with Shell would be before the clinic was founded. Right Gang's office, the overall report for Hubli provinces, Win County. Garment purchase. Iwian Dekol Gins province received the overall report for Gins provinces Transky County and the overall report for Shan provinces Hain County. After I'm done with this, it'll be done with today's work. Ezra scans come wait minutes. The purchase report of the Minion branch aligns with the received goods. The report of Shaanxi province's Haifeng County Frederick. One item is being sold especially higher price than the market rate. What is this? Don't tell me, Chief Administrator Yang. Yes, Scout Leader, I want to send the Azure Gold Squad to the Minion branch and Haifeng branch. I'll write the details letter, so make sure that they only open the letter after they arrived. Yes, Sip. Line, the Azure Gold Squad is the inspection squad that protects the Heavenly Merchant Guild. Can tell it's dangerous because of the decisive trained census running the Heavenly Merchant Guild. The movements of branches seem suspicious. That's I decided to work with Stale in order to keep them checked. Until now, based on experience and instincts, I had thought something was slightly out of place. Then came and helped to catch it. I had wanted to believe that the main branch that had no problems, but unfortunately that wasn't the case. We almost ran into huge trouble but prevented it for us. Thank you from the bottom of heart. As expected, there's no need to doubt the current Merchant Guild leader. The problem was spies like on sheep. I simply did what was supposed to be done. That aside, mentioned that other branches have problems. I want to go there right away, but I don't feel safe doing that since I have no idea when the Heavenly Merchant Guild's main branch might fall. I need to come with some kind of countermeasure. Let's think, if I don't completely solve this matter, no one will know what kind of disaster will befall the Heavenly Merchant Guild and the whole world of Shaolin Chronicles. I got rid of the first problem, which was Han Sheep. The other villain would be Lady Sophia. May I know what happened to Lady Sophia? Azure Skanskum. Since Hongxi was able to steal information while she was Sophia's servant, we'd also investigated Sophia. Were they cahoots together? Not all them, but Sophia is under room confinement now. I can't believe she didn't even know her own servant was scheming against merchant gal that deserves to be punished. I guess. What is their problem or suddenly asking about Sophia? Oh, there's something I'd like to propose to Lady Sophia. I've noticed problem with clinic facility. I realized it after incident that happened recently. Monk Mu Jinx, I have question I'd like to ask. Does this place not accept female patients? Since Give come here for treatments few times, I naturally talked about it with wife. She has some problems with her back as well, so she'd also like to receive treatment here. Come to think of it, we've only accepted male patients so far. Even the modern world for male fitness trainer or pilates training. There are always issues since there's usually a lot of touching, but this martial arts world, they really take the whole man, and women should not sit together after the age of even very seriously think traditional Confucian saying. It's not place where people fool around or refuse to listen to their seniors. The case of Yan Xi's treatment, because she treated Muin like her grandson. Eurasian, she was able to undergo the treatment without any problems. But for Muin to personally give treatment to women of which status that afford the luxurious, he'll start the treatment now. Oh my. Where do you think Bob pressing was? But that's for the treatment, darling. This person put his hands on me. Ezra Skanscom was just explaining that it's necessary for treatment. It's known as the muscle lengthening technique. So epic man, I trust. Muin didn't even want to imagine what could happen if that were to occur. Fear something along those lines could happen. Even though you're Buddhists, there still be women who would feel uncomfortable with touching them this rate. It's true that it'd be hard for the clinic to accept female patients. But I think Said realized something just now. May I ask if you found solution for it? Yes, I did. The solution would be to ask Lady Sophia to learn method of treatment as in scans that allow her to treat female patients instead of me. I heard that even though she's under room confinement, she still takes lessons. Photo. If we do that, then we'll be able to easily resolve the clinic's problem. And most importantly, Ezra Skanscom, since Lady Sophia is your daughter, we wanted to over her leaking information about techniques the outside world technique only belong the heavenly merchant. Tell them on the give merchant gales the world. Yet I Monk Muin is so unpredictable. Chief Administrator Yang are outside. Yes, sir. And Eurasians come Sophia to come here. You must take me for confining to your room, father. I don't blame for that too. Since you've been to the clinic few times, know what kind of work Monk Muin does right. No, as I do. Monk Mu Jinx, please take over. Yes, Merchant Guild leader. Lady Sophia, after discussing with your father, I'd like to propose this to you. Would like to learn treatment methods and exercises and then help out with the female that came out of nowhere. Him still under confinement. How could I do that? I'm not asking to help the clinic immediately. Ezra Skanscom, you'll need to first teach treatment method during your confinement. You've watched how I do it every time visit, haven't you? I think you'll be able to learn it easily. Ezra Skanscom. It's alright, this is not something have to think about seriously. Feel free to reject me. Would like to help us. You just think of it. Us playing together like we did back then. Ezra Skanscom. Head as it Baskins for the fastest releases. Aren't going to treat the sick and save the world. Can stay your side to help. So that accomplish that. I really do it. All I did was visit the clinic few times and saw what was happening there. Thought if something goes wrong. What if I make mistake? What do I do? Boys, what do I do? Well, those are good intentions. Will it really be okay? And I feel like this might be too difficult for Sophia to do right now. She's your daughter, isn't she? She's definitely capable of handling this, and this is the perfect timing for it. Why, Sophia has lost a lot of her self-confidence right now due to how she's fattening her and delighting her. If Sophia learns exercise theories and techniques as Skanscom, she'll feel more accomplished and recover some of her confidence. Also good that get closer, daughter of rich family. It's genius. Marcellus tried midnight studio good cookery. On the first day of education, I'll teach her basic theory and the physical transformation that come with doing the basics. There's also the meat consumption for protein that couldn't be done stale and simple diet. If meat nutrient known as protein will into your body, Ezra Skanscom, and then exercise and train your body with those nutrients your body. along with explanations of the other nutrients and their effects. I'll make professional terms sound as simple as possible. She doesn't lose interest in this topic. I'll even use apt analogies to explain things. So that's take me back and Ezra's Canscom, please forget about what happened back there. On the both the fifth day you please come and I'll now teach her stretching and pilates techniques. Despite being under confinement, it seems she outside if it's for education purposes. We visited the clinic to be able to get practical experience. Andy joined us for Sophia to practice on. I'm going to be alright, so don't be too worried. Murim said he couldn't touch Sophia's body personally but needed to teach her. Yes, grandmother Yan came step to help. Even though Georgia looked worried, was able to perform the techniques as soon as she learned them. Oh, this feels as good as what Monk Muin did. Monk Mu Jing side doing this right. She was able to progress quickly learning the postural therapy techniques and acupressure. That was amazing. Lady Sophia were able to learn quite quickly when her abilities are recognized. It'll bring her great sense of accomplishment which words can't even describe. On the ninth day, Sophia seemed to have new coat. Well, that didn't seem to be for the take of the merchant gal or her father but for herself. I think I know what that coat could be. But I might cause things to screw, assuming it's rude to be talking about weight to woman. After all, for now they'll observe her and only help when it's needed. He had been gaslighted the whole time, need do it, and that was what led to her gaining too much weight. She'd recommend personal exercise to Georgia with the pretext of education purposes, to me get to understand your body more. But she never showed any dislike for. That's probably because Go's really determined to lose weight. I really hope I'll achieve good results out of this. Hope I'll see Sophia of resolve and not what I about the novelty. On the date was able to perform most of the stretching and pilates techniques. There's legs techniques compared to what I taught Bob Gone, but she's more stable than and now be practicing them real life. She also hasn't been lazy exercising. Is this how I do this pose? The next pose is. That's not bad start becoming professional trainer. Because Go's still growing, she'll be able to lose weight successfully if she doesn't give up. Since going on diets are tough even for adults. I think her transformation is amazing since she wags Tim at the start. I'm not the only one who thought that. I can't believe she's so different now compared to when she was just depressed all the time. And Jiang was moved that he gave me some emergency funds secretly without seniors knowing. At punny money is just can't come at you trying humbled me. It was way too hard for me to reject him when it was much money. One day I'll use this money to buy me some protein too. Went smoothly, but that want the Go's merchant gal leader. I think she's ready. Ezra scans can think too. I was thinking about opening branch the countryside. Don't just want there to be clinics defend county deal. Hope any a fantasy will set clinic the countryside to earn even more money. I mean to save even more people. We'll also take this chance to figure out what the suspicious countryside branches are doing. Where do we intend to open the first branch? The first branch will be Yangtze Province, Nanjing. Nanjing to choose Nanjing instead of Luoyang or Zhangfa, which are closer. Shan has great influence the different punny, so won't be hard for us. You expand no nearby areas. On the other hand, we expand further out, then the other sacks will complain. Shaolin Temple defend county Zhangzhou Luoyang, which target the neutral zone. Nanjing its place where we don't have influence in and also doesn't have any other groups there either. We start opening branch there, will be able to help even more people the future. I can't believe I have such good grasp on the territory situations, but Nanjing isn't that easy to do business in really. But Mom's surprised. It's still better than opening a place where they are completely ruled another group, and if you look at the map see that Nanjing is the closest to us among all the neutral areas. But what he was truly after was something else. It is hard to change the future of the heavenly merchant gal just catching low rank like on sheep assurance scam. I still haven't met the true puppet master of the heavenly merchant guild. If I remember correctly, Asia's Kanscom Nanjing will be ruled unorthodox faction in the future. The Tyrant Blade faction is the unorthodox faction that takes care of the dirty work of the corrupted heavenly merchant guild. It was charged of the mega drug factoring and human trafficking, which brought the majority of the profits to the heavenly merchant guild. It was major contributing factor to turning the heavenly merchants down the path of darkness. I must go there advance and find out what they're trying to do. I understand want to there since it's the first branch, but who'd deal with the heavenly merchant Gout here? Isn't their monk Bob gone? He hasn't been able to show his true abilities since he's been helping Grandpa so far. But he knows techniques even better than I do now. Grandpa also always felt sorry towards him since Monk Bob Neon helped him with everything. I feel like this is good chance for Monk Bob Neon to do something on his own regions. With that he'll go. Jinan Ching alone will buy some meat to there too. Even so that place is too far away for us to send there alone should Vejraskanskam, but I have someone that'd be perfect as travel companion known. But Hinchin was told of conversation give it and gave permission while smiling widely. Grandpa also readily agreed to it. I'm sure you'll do well alone. Use this chance to into the outside world and help Murim with his work. Yes, Grandmaster Hingang, I was able to bring Monk Bob Neon with me. As for the details of the plan to show be these as honor customers, I was able to tell them what to do. Years of experience as owner from when I was Chop Manchu managed should handle. Nguyen started preparing for departure. That's all for today. Thank you Monk Mudings Fajraskanskam. How was the muscle lengthening technique class today? I'm sorry that the quality of class isn't that high. I all really taught well. Thanks to that I was able to make good use of time duping house confinement period. Are leaving tomorrow to Nanchang. Yes, we'll be departing first in the morning tomorrow. I thought I would only stay Hannah when I left the Shaolin Temple here. We just got close and he's already leaving. He saved me when I was young and now he saved the merchant guild this time. I still haven't expressed how thankful I to him yet. Everyone around me is leaving. It's hard getting close to anyone. Since they all and leaving eventually Lady Sophia, Eurasians. Just going on business trips so be coming back when I'm done there. You've got to continue working hard while gone. They'll be checking to see if your skills improved when back, so brace yourself, won't easy on you, understand. Okay, with that I've given her the last motivation she needs. All preparation is completed. How long does it take for us to get to Nanchang? If there are no issues I think we'll reach it about 4 days. Taz it alright, we'll be counting on and they'll bring there safely. Since I put end to home sheet their organization will definitely make their move if possible. I want to deal with the Tyrant Blade faction while I'm there and meet with that person. Unorthodox Tyrant Throttles. One of Gang's novels Orthodox Front Circle's guests of the Merchant Guild leader are coming here. Branch leader. From the main group, what kind of guest are they? There high chance that the Merchant Child leader of the fallen Heavenly Merchant Guild villain organization the novel is. They're from the Shaolin Temple. The second son of Richard Wang. Yep. Last month will be arriving shortly. Chevia. That place we see is T Nanchang Nejraskanskam. Yes, please prepare to disembark. That's second place of business. Nanchang. Or as a trainer. It would have been better if I'd gone on this business trip alone, but we've arrived. Please wake. Little Brett. Did not hear what the coachman just said. He said we'll be arriving shortly, didn't he? I told to only wake me once we have arrived. Do not understand words or just F that no one would. I'm bailing what mean if you say it like that. Any case I'm going back to sleep. It'd have to be this old dude. 2 days act the Heavenly Merchant Child would want me to go with Monkey Gran. Yes, Ezra Skanska might not know this, but the vicinity of Nanchang. There are rumors that some underworld gangs and unorthodox groups have occasionally appeared. While they're only rumors, I'm still too worried to send there alone. That's I'm thinking of asking you once who knows a lot about unorthodox groups to with you. Nothing bad. Ezra Skanskum will come out of being more careful. This is actually good. Since objective on this business trip is to defeat the Tyrant Blade faction which does the dirty work of the corrupted Heavenly Merchant Guild, there be fighting. The Eurasians having someone as strong as him definitely puts me ease. I can really on him Sean depend. Just as I thought something fun's about to happen, to think those little rats have come out to meet us. This trip won't be boring, Billy. Heavenly Merchant Guild Nanchang Branch Ezraskanskum. Have confirmed it right. Solo Heaven Merchant Cupid Nanchang Branch Header Ruji Guang seconds. Yes, we've confirmed that they've arrived. Horse carriage. The Stalin disciples have come here. Hill. Ranch leader. The guests of the Merchant Guild leader are here. Ezraskanskum will let them in. There's lesser presence. Why overthinking things? Nice to meet you. I'm Mujing's third class disciple, showing it Ezraskanskum Amada. Not that well matters. Unrai Salo, the branch leader of the Heavenly Merchant Guild's Nanchang branch, must have been tiring for to come such long way. I received letter from the Merchant Guild leader, so I have rough idea of the situation. We the Nanchang branch intend to ask workshop to make the tools your clinic needs. Speak to the chief supervisor if your clinic needs anything else. Pardon. Today is your first day here, so I made time for you, but as the Nanchang branch leader I'm quite busy person. This is how I want to play it. How he's really rude, befitting for future villain. May I take leave now, branch leader? It'd be nice if did I have a lot of work to do. Please take your leave. Even though he wants, sure, I can't believe he detected your presence. He's certainly no ordinary. Underestimating him might end disrupting plans. Father, I mean the Merchant Guild leader master had reason to praise him so highly. You'll have to test him myself, and how would you about that? Just be me pull number of sequence otsut dies afterward is plant adaptals send very to push a sounds interest splat that pump. Yes, sit bejras can scum. Thanks so much for helping with the luggage. I was also once stale and disciples. We should all help each other out whenever we can. Make Reebok outer sack disciple of Kingsi, but a fist sack leader when I was still disciples, but his name was the Shine. Wang Qianyan was quite worried about the security of Nanchang, but the Buddhist sect leader is actually kind and friendly. The way these fancy looking things really help the world Eurasians, their treatment tools that have already provided a lot of help to the world. We can't be the only ones who use something as good. That's we came here is the fist Bada leader sect there. Is anyone there? Oh, please excuse me for a moment. It seems I have an invited guest. Ezra's can scum. What? Are there so many people here? I have something to say to the person who came from Shaolin. Heard some more rumors. What? They're the core people in Sachs. This area holiday don't look too strong. True that the noble Shan disciples that have cut off 10 with the worldly hang tag king say Eurasians taste sword sack leader feet trying to do business with medical techniques. Yeah. The Shaolin Temple trying night because you're low on money after the outer heck disciples left. I thought they were better than this, didn't think there'd be corrupted money. Alas, see, this place is just going to be clinic. It will be for those who are suffering this world and need treatment. It for free. Then even if they may not be doing well financially, how could the Shaolin Temple expand their territory? Goki Mountain. These assholes are really crossing one here. Pardon me for interrupting your conversation, Ezra Skanskum. We the chaplain disciples have arrived here and are unloading luggage. How did you know we'd be using medical? Badly. Didn't say no, I heard it from the sword sack leader. I only heard about it through rumors myself. I knew the only person who could get all the smaller sects to gather one place. Isha Swan. Norderless wanna saving rubric opinion Hila. Then I won't go easy on either. I think I know guys are here, so let me tell this. You've come from far away with the intent to sacrifice myself so that I help the world and the people of the city. Saying nonsense like the Shaolin Temple has become Nezhareskanskum obsessed with money is something we already expected to hear. Levin, so even. Do you not want the people of Nanchang to become healthier? That's way too far-fetched. Our fish. I have let's be honest with the Shaolin Temple. Acted to open clinic here. There must be reason, right? Or do just take us for fools? Let's say. Be honest here, guys are just Rai Salo's puppets. I can't listen to this anymore. Does young monk of the Shaolin Temple talk so much? Father, let me handle it from here. Gown. I hang gown te sword sack leader's eldest son. I'll teach the mindset Shaolin disciple should have Ezra's Kanskum. We could probably do that over duel, just like how orthodox factions resolve issues. All these cheers mean their agreement, right? Hash. Okay then, no mo. Don't just stand there. Head. Aren't giving your all. Is he really teenagers? But I heard he was just third-class disciples. There's reason he was able to survive. Defend county. How is he? John. Either it is against that weird technique. What? Your attack was so obvious that even kid could dodge it. I won, so won't cause more ruckus skewing back. In your curl act like Arthur martial artist would. I'll 5 even have to get involved, although that was pretty crazy thing to do. It seems the situation has been resolved somehow. But how foolish Ezra Scan scum. He's left bad impression on the residents here from the very start. Kids, what are going to do now? Moravia trainer. Oh, he's so handsome. Look his body, his clothes can't even hide those sturdy muscles. Look his luscious flowing hair. Handsome man, want to play with me today? Oh, don't be embarrassing. I can't believe I'm wearing wig. Darn Shaolin Temple Mu in disguise. Thanks to the disguise, no one would ever guess that I'm monk. This time period the Tyrant Blade faction hasn't completely taken over Nanjing yet. I need to dig every piece of information on them, no matter how small it may be. Ismail. I can't there now. I must remember what I came here for. I even disguised myself. Lamp down. I need to find the Tyrant Blade faction quickly and deal huge blow to Rai Salo and the other villains. Come to think of it, mushrooms and tofu have been only sources of protein food the past few months. Just go gravone, so pull out drunk the state, not mu, and get yourself together. I need to focus on gathering information, not me think about what I need to do right now. I think I just heard thunder roaring. Not that came from that young man's stomach. How be so tactless. Nothing's more important than filling your stomach first. This is the perfect time to use the money received as gift. It's been so long since I had high quality protein. The last time I ate some was back during the while facing punishment durations. I don't know when I'll get another chance, so I need to more advanced. I'm working so hard so that Stalin won't starve, and I'm also helping the Heavenly Merchant Guild. I ought to reward myself with at least this much. Joey. This is the dumb pork that Grandpa had such great time eating. It tells so freaking good. We Ashras Kanska meal help be reborn as nutrients within body. Ashras Kanska my. Numma monkey you. I never imagined I'd be seeing fellow monk here. What spread have there? Enjoying yourself? You're the one who corrupted Grandmaster Gang, huh? Is this tried so hard to stay Nanchang? I saw going after that big stupid oaf with fire eyes. Well, fine, if I make good use of this. It could be opportunity to take down the Tyrant Blade faction, or is the price for me turning blind eye to this? You'll pay for what we... More liquor bottles that were ordered. So Rai Jiang, the Heavenly Merchant Guild leader, told that underground organization has established themselves Nanchang and have been committing atrocities like kidnapping children and women to sell them off. Then disguised yourself and ordered food here so could gather information on them. Is that it? Yes, that's right. I see the name of that group is the Tyrant Blade faction. I want to drink liquor too. If what you're saying is the truth, then I let exhaust pod fop the time along with you. Maybe the ones who were watching me opposed Mac Tyrant Blade faction. What's strange is even though they detected energy, they did nothing all. So since they did nothing even after seeing NT-dim and bought that energy, they must still be sane. In Eurasians. Yes, Sippy. That's Silver Yang. I had only took them out for a bit. When did he take one? Do you know anything about that group known as the Tyrant Blade faction? If you know anything, tell me and you'll give one more of these. Black Death faction. You've never heard of the Tyrant Blade faction, Black Death faction, but there's notorious underworld group Nanchang. They're known as the Black Death faction. They've been around for a long time. Death fact Eurasians, so they probably deal everything shady. I think they could be the Tyrant Blade faction you're looking for. This isn't them. The Tyrant Blade faction is a weak-like group of street thugs, so they're even weaker than the guy fought yesterday, Hangown. Asholite. I doubt no the Tyrant Blade faction can't slap you seconding, but do know of any quickly rising underworld groups that could threaten your position here, or any groups that are bringing outside forces? The slap and say that I Pauli. There's place where we saw several unfamiliar faces recently, a lot of people in, but almost none come out, so we never dared to mess with that place recklessly. To know its location will tell everything. Please spare me. We found a miss. I think it'd be dangerous for the two of us to go alone. Let's contact the rest of the monks and go all together. I'll want to call for reinforcements. Hill, I don't think there's need for that thought. I think guys are good enough already. The presences I felt were from the demon extermination squad. Did they start following us? They'll appear wherever I were. The stench of the demonic cult is here. Well, that means the higher-ups didn't just call for me to be here. They're really obsessed with me. I'll love her here, right? Black demon extermination squad. No full. An Orthodox event, unorthodox group that appears the Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles, written author Young Exire Mlekrul Andros. Villain organization. The novel funded the Heavenly Merchant Guild that commits illegal activities like drug smuggling and human trafficking. Diane. In Anarchy ratio. Order to not have anyone detect what they're doing, they chose to set their base remote secret location within the village. Failed, yes, unfortunately. On your orders we tried to make use of this area to drive out the Shaolin disciples, but the monk known as the Blessed Monk got away and we failed to drive them out. You failed because of young monk Azura Skanskum. This is I hate the way the Orthodox faction does things. Those hypocrites can't even pull their own weight. But will this be okay if he wants the demon exterminator is really with the Blessed? You asked. Well, I guess he has killed a lot of people, aren't curious as well. Of the demon exterminator and attendant blast fact lawn laptop felt that fulfilled. And who would? What's that sound, Azura Skanskum? How, it's getting hotter now, wait on closer look, those are palm-shaped. I ain't sitter. I'm an enemy ambush from the east. Shed everyone out here. Over the other side too. They're all bold as the intruders are from the Shaolin Temple. Stop making fuss, that want enough to kill you at. Ambush from both the east and the west the same timely. We're coming from the front too. Should check all directions, guys are so incompetent. Azura Skanskum. I gauge your standards no less. Unorthodox martial artists that have been tormenting the world today marks the end of your atrocities. Demon extermination square move, Lady Locke. Genius martial art trainer. I didn't know this till now, Eurasians, but the older monks are damn strong. They're all just going around and making quick work of the villains. This Shaolin Temple, the world's strongest guiding light. Why, Jinx Monty Swans went on ahead, leave this place to us and catch to him, yeah. Alright. I sense incredible energies clashing ahead. Imamjinai. Are all Azura Skanskum. As it were more enemies than expected. What? This is insane. You've never seen such insane fights to think the enemy is strong enough to fight on. Par with monkey wants. That must be the Tyrant Blade action leader. All members of the Demon Extermination Squad. Let's searching lighting the compound up. Save everyone imprisoned here. Search every corner thoroughly and find etching that could be used evidence against Smello. You know. This is Manifanji, you're just as strong as the maid comic lib. He's enjoying the situation. Should I attack with monkey swans right now? He's the stronger. Decision to get reinforcements was correct. All Azura Skanskum. I thought this was just grouped with nothing but weaklings. It's such honor to be recognized. Someone as reputable as you, that's not good thing. All the villains give acknowledged are just hoping they'll join them hell soon. Your weapon is already destroyed. How long do you intend to keep the tough act for Azura Skanskum? Tough act, huh? The way I send them to hell is always the same. After they make me drop weapons, they all think they'll win. However, forget this weak tie situation might be viewed disadvantageous for the Shaolin Temple. Even shout that stupid stick cast easily kill you. Ah, that's... laugh. Ilo Yimerdad. What just did me? What the hell is with that? Punches are stronger, you're dead. Nessie, what crazy monk. Well, not right now though. Time for lesson Mujinx. What? Shiv already weakened him enough, he'll leave the rest to you, do whatever it takes. Defeat him. What are talking, the more danger there is, the more one's strength will awaken. Lots good. He's been a little throwing me off. Azura Skanskum for the fastest releases. Let's go up. Also, Jericho the series on website Crossbars Kind. You're telling me you're handing them over the fight to your subordinate the situation. Does that mean the Lord of Tyranny too insignificant opponent for you, immature? It may have been pathetic Tansu Hup Samyum Kauli the team the series on website Buskasi, but if your goal was to make me angry lassie, Konanta Cage come. It worked nanny hog said lo so lock nekobo. I cups come. We'll crush this not-nosed brat first. We meal of the reading the series on our website used tweet Danny and then Aloba make the same way. Seem to have misunderstood something, let me kindly correct you mob, that guy isn't snot-nosed brat Kenny Mull. Nice Smender's cool. All scold, he's just snot-nosed kid, Joel. Ops Mihaltoriko this series on website Russians that's even worse. His guard was rushed and full of openings but much sueto it worked insane. Tempo Yumutukloto cop. Isti, Eps Newton direct fall to the waist he won't be able to get easily demopol near come the series on website cross I now just have to break his legs. I cadnet hours Q inside is inudoku sakam. Inale. What strange income technique and see a monk with the symbol on his forehead blending strange skills together car. Armusen. Loop Suuluoka legend Ham Sully Ork local the series on website Russians kid what eventful day meeting all these big names. Mitol. That's wild deal with this monk depth stonum to come focus on come draining that crazy strength. It came Minudoka Kirkauhaso won't get to just sit back and watch a damn but well no complaints. Enshrine. They say your healing techniques are remarkable double book and hugs you need Jokagoko let's see how long survive with them. Ensun Simudukla. How not that you'll get the chance first atomic because you'll be corpse before even. Oh. Support the team be the series on your website Reddish Hams Superior. I come shoe. Usliya. Keep it up just like that with your left leg up. Counter it, Lob Sully the team the series on website Russians IV don't have to tell me. Oh. This best star demand haps you US Nero. Eddie East token scowl the team reading the series on websuiros cases more melas. Wade Kaklakwe. In Ans hours new case come out the series on Xit. What the hell is this move? How no matter how many times if it's useless do sur chiako. You lack the ability to learn humps that cheap trick will work on me. Inu how many a cow times has this been Umodakid every time to grapple him he deflects it like this ash. Even weakened the difference level is too big this series on website Ross again since this rate I'll exhaust myself before landing proper hit. You have to overpower him with martial arts supported the series on our website template II for inside tooth for Toluca. Amit tooth. Any Gibson Toki. Sing what a kem. Surrogate team theories on web zero Shershis and Soon and Tuckle. The Murim. Rusu Hedich come. They join Kasana support the team B theories your. Mbolelia. Makaskov stop yapping so much. Take this. Fearful humps I quidus high. Enjoy. The team the series on website Russians Hive. High time is over Wuakul's ships Umadokilak. Now you'll die. I support termly the series job the website cause noise he still has that much strength left oak. Not this is his final attack Eddie Beanie chips you. He's gathering every last bit of his internal energy enemies Mutakiwa. Final strike. Sokas, do this 9 max cause the series on website was cursites inutokals come. Tushnelo Kyuaku. Namor hero Hauzun Ulta Kurlako and Mimedic Iwutoklo Kamax. Support the team the series on our website Mustubes. What? That lacked the final push Akusali Yokokavi. Should have broken me completely. Idwal Mutiny Beanie you. Ella Bijo Okoklakui the reading series on website Crossbark Ancient Loki. Mundimia. Of exam and Mentaki Kami. Is. They send the series on website Spensits said Lucinayokurukup. Then Emek had finished him already those best stars would have been tougher. It was unexpected but we pulled it off cups and cake could I supportive team theories on website Irashursets brother he once Mason Newton. Yeah good job humps Ninina Lukumi humps. After the battle brother he swans beside casually took one tail of silver from pocket as reward for efforts supported in the series on website not scans buys no doubt he's off to buy alcohol with complete scoundrel. Once the Lord of Tyranny lost his internal energy the rest of his men bit their tongues and killed themselves each time Solitokoleki maybe they saw no chance of victory when to Kikau. Or maybe it was part of their doctrine nanny. And then Nutokolekam that of the series your Jepsit Farasan says. Mumiko Justice Hagsilia Kiko Modik said. The hostages have been confirmed report the situation immediately lying Hosolo Tukuweko. The elders of the Marshal Corps took responsibility for handling the release the team the series on website Iraskansim. Fortunately the records contained details about the captives so sending them home shouldn't be difficult. Injin both lack 'em, however, among the countless documents and ledgers seized by Psuliurkako, it only contains the personal information of those to be sold. There was no direct evidence linking Rai Salho to the operation and Snutnaskal. How thorough of them support the team B theories on versus Egen, not single letter tying him to this. Neil Jensen come. What's ours unilaculic why these hours support the team B theories center website Adrosharsi. Sheni come. 2 children 1 woman Bob Sunaf Dukyelako I enemies recipient legal. Wit stoking came deliver via the back gate of the legal clan. Legal clan that one of the shadow organizations Sagat of the tyrant emperor same humps you knew to click aka the series on our website Russians aired I thought they only exist to dev world. But they're active here too. These this series on website Kloip Chifusulikiako filthy bastards. Any network on. Legal family. The legal family was one of the hidden villainous groups mentioned saga of the 4 demon emperors that are reading the series on Hapsunidlo website Russians air. Are they actually active this world too? Legal family seized hours currently one of the major sects operating Nanjing. As expected from the legal surname, they are renowned for their exceptional intelligence. Hips Unu Dokul Suomi. Their intellectual prowess had led them develop various fields of study including formations, tactics and strategy. Fokulakami. The series on website Eroskuriat and Male Humps Linutuk Laskami. Through the application of these disciplines they have steadily grown and gained significant renown. Stalin is the sect that possesses the most superior martial arts techniques. Gupsalakshulakul. Then the Focal family is the sect that studies and accumulates martial arts. The most heroic Hips Wanuskilako, however, despite their remarkable intelligence and martial arts prowess. Thus Unituki Gasko earning hours Unutukilako public perception them always place them behind another sects. The ever dominant jewel in the pillar of righteousness was eyesore that they could never surface. Other words, they developed deep-seated rivalry against Shaolin. Lanutukokokul. If I recall correctly, Sagat of the 4 demon emperors, the legal family Bentam only appeared briefly before being swiftly eliminated. A protagonist uncovered their trap, which was set collaboration with another villainous group, and crushed it early on. Bob Utukulakum. The series on website Russians. After hair, the legal family was Ant, never mentioned again. Nanny Danmorkam, leading me to believe they had met their end. And yet those insignificant side characters from Part I's are now running human trafficking operation Part. Where I exist. Those scumbags say. Injin Hips Winuski from nearby. Oh. Lazio Hizu Injin Humps come. Even though they called me urgently, they're keeping their guest waiting. School detainee. Sorry, the treatment new Nakam of the Sectmaster-san took longer than expected. Jimmy Hips Winuski Ofcom. The Sectmaster's son, the one who dueled with the indomitable child Situzul and Tulakui. The team. The series on our website Pasikaris Fakul has in one of the elders at the Waste family dynamic. Hips Winuski Ofcom. So you're human. I deeply apologize for the delay. Welcome after made the effort to visit us personally. Mamie Kinutuki Sarkum at Dineb Humps. Don't worry. To think they turned that kind-hearted child into such wreck. Fine Utuka Koko examine, was it truly Shaolin, so-called pillar of righteousness? Who did this? I exactly. But still, we're part of the righteous sects. Do we really make such fuss over this fool? If only had lost broke 2 guys into. Emily Hips Winuski Ofcom. So support the TM. The series on website Russians called me here to ask for help. Talk. Jimmy Loki from exactly. Nice, we only wanted to remind Stalin to return to their righteous ways, but they arrogantly responded saying is there law that forbids Stalin from running business job. And when we raised objections they provoked us, challenging us to fighting Hips Winuski Ofcom. Then using some unfamiliar techniques they did this to Sonic. Look, him, his jaw was injured. What if he never speaks properly against Huzulutuk Yusiko? This is nothing short of declaration of it's Emin Hips Winuski Ofcom side. Benjamin Hips Winuski come pathetic. Support the team. The series on website Ikasas and they couldn't handle mere child on air. On and had to call me elder. Are they really so incapable without intervention? Hats Nutukir. Come look this. Son's jaw is trembling. Father. Noodle cukes, you the hell should I clean your son's mess just because he lost duel? Every sect is the same. Pleases need your helps. Bunch of fools who can't handle their own problems. Jamie Haps Nutuk Laskow. The neighboring scenes sex are all income so me tend handling financial, operational and factional matters. The bone of the series on website era scenes thus we have been waiting for them to destroy each other. Ikun Antonio. But this time the situation is different. Who tight wonders who Shaolin. Akala 6x correction you to gus violence. If you use this as justification to remove stone and place puppet sect powered engine hits line you took key. Then one turn them all into pawns and lose a mulzuka kloku. Tiju you to kokuku until fully control Nanchang. And on top of that didn't have that brat son fight the indomitable child dual come. Perfect now we. Fully determined which here the superior hours were Shaolin's, inside it so inu to Kiksakumi. I can't let this opportunity slip denied. Very well, I will help you and the Newtonians your family cannot stand idly while allies suffer injustice. I will dispatch the mystic sword unit the life force of legal family to you. The team the series or website poses handsomely for send formal rematch challenge to that monk. Rematch with that child. Duel between opponents of similar age would be ideal. Emily hugs you nutukul sarkama. If we decisively crush Shaolin we sway public opinion favor. Yes, this is perfect. Okako the team the series your website indoors Mog Fuklisko will fight on behalf. Is you nutukul kakui sinjuato Stalin's Nanching branch. So you're saying that the previous duel engine between your son and me was not official match Taiki scout support there by the series onion websitiras Kedzias. But rather act of one-sided violence and thus are demanding rematch and tanker humps come. Not yes. We weren't given proper venue or agreement to fight. It happened on the streets engine with the Kigsikami and are yawning while I'm talking Brett such coxy. In the crouchier during the duel that alone is proof that they acknowledged it as official match. Now want to change your story helps Unichonludi. Ours Unintukik Lokohite and another thing it's almost on showing unannounced this hours that extremely rude. You should just apologize to your elders instead of nitpicking. Stop trying as. I change our subject already when this matter is settled. Son is seriously injured because he can't even talk properly anymore. Do you really think we'll let this so easily? This series on website Russians of. Let's leave it that both of you. It's true that the previous duel was unplanned use Lenutokikoko, and it is also fact that someone suffered serious injuries because of since indomitable child. In Benloki's me if this incident grows any bigger it may disrupt your work as physician emailing, hipsobuka sikum if word spreads that here it is. Out here injuring people are. Iri lo nu tok lorko the team the series on website Iroscan says Emily. So he took it to the legs and yet somehow his jaw got dislocated. How fascinating. Why nice humps neutron us you let's settle this properly inside. With rematch legend Unu to Kilasko if we lose we promise to never bother again ending, Leneftokul Simi. Shes called the first duel one-sided violence yet now want to rematch supportive team the series on website Roskansens Neltukso. What guarantee do I have that won't demand third fight? If lose again men. Iman usual takulako. We've prepared official right 10 contract there by theories your tebab satiras can 6 me and haps anudan come sign sect leaders engine hips inutakiko kami. This should be proof enough. Don't henbane think you inutuklas kumerni what pain. I just fought Pelambang few days ago and I'm still recovering engine I. Harry soup soon yuckle how about just taking him on headlong. What are scared of losing hits tune who what the hell. Jani hips winuski aufkom is this technique transmitted sound. Igtabs anultukukukui the team the series your website cross handy yeah. Master hikwanwai oof benzine, humsa newt nafkum it feels like tinge someone is whispered directly into early. In min hips winuski aufkom while you're facing someone stronger than you so it's natural to be nervous howie. Fine I accept the dual supportive theories on website o seem desperate idea peck up simile scum. Who's desperate like I'd be scared of mere dual inertia. You will finish this without any hard feelings. Examine hell. If fight like this doubt that sore look on your face will disappear. Hips out in nuduculus could inventor should say something to provoke little. Judging the flow of your energy the team theories on website Eros Mixfuzlin. It must be those focal base starts right Toki Kamkajira engine, Lusniaker and you know the one who keep calling Stalander. I've without our consent. Oh up right into this yourself perfect engine when you come. Since this is great come chance to see just how strong the legal family really is, the team theories on Beskenses. Faming ups kinamako. That mask you should take it Injmin Benana off helps me to kilakum nuto kikekoe. Don't go making excuses later saying it was getting your way. Very well cups finally. Awake hips when you skiemko examine huts, l'inevitable semi. Supportive team reading the series your website ereskanske the haps nuto kulabakul. When you come. I'll fight with everything I dynamic have hips when you come for tutorial. Then while I understand your frustration, mind your tone you talk the series. Folkloaks in you focal family mystic sword unit the sect leader's granddaughter. Wait the second opponent new hips l'inevitable sec is woman. Less being I enemies humps come oh. What the she so fast engine, hips Winuski from the team the series are Rutuki can websitirosk all the state. I'll be sliced apart. Need to use iron palm defense now hence ours snalzukuskul. It's inilioki hours you need to kill scummy. What the hell humps you nuff the series on Web Zero Science. She's insanely strong. What is this, is she so strong? Hey Meiji, take good look that lady, she's obviously beauty isn't she? Genius martial arts trainer translator staff proofreader staff editor is staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We're recruiting paid Discord. Big Sang can help us with donations. Kofikum demoniacal demonic scans or divine angenitoyo. She may look delicate, but she's master stronger than you, so what I supposed to do about it? Your best. Leslie Mini Del Studio. Is in fan like sort that's first. I'll tell good way beat that lady. Stick her like Playboy or seriously saying that right now clingy. First re-rake. I'ma move. Shush block this. Whoa. Nyan. She sends slashes with fancy that's even possible. Single fan is doing the work of sword shield and even throwing weapons just like Master Haizong said when it comes to martial arts she's above us. The only good thing is that kick sent her flying that far, meaning even if her skills are better. Jumps I saw strength I stronger. Compared to when I fought the Tyrant Lord I handled this. Should I would Master Haizong said. First I was thrown off the unfamiliar weapon close combat, but now I know how to deal with it. First it'll stop those slashes. What the? This brute force breakthrough method. How long are planning to keep attacking from there? Does the air their taste? Do I? Let's go together into dirty brawl. Down. Jump neck. If really care and enjoy this Manila, help us at website demonic scans work. We need you. There are a lot of websites imitating domain name and Kachi username. This is only domain name demonic scans work. If you would like to done it, please make sure to visit domain name and click Kachi curl there Lu. Where do you think you're running? I will at want. What is with these guys? Is he clinging to me so much? I definitely had the upper hand. The early exchanges did the movements, or does he have another goal? What? He's crazy strong. Got you. Let's go together. I won't let go. What is this terrifying gun? I've never met someone this relentless before. Just who is this monkey? Opening. In. What the hell is this? What is he trying to do? X. Did everyone see that? I have won again, so I hope there won't be any more conflict. This can't be legal. Family lost to Stalin against. Are telling me we have never beaten Stalin even once, Lemonish. Not even once, and so the rematch came to an end. After that day the Nanjing Marshal Sachs stopped interfering with medical affairs thanks to the flawless victory, and the contract signed all Sachs. The legal family who requested the match ended assisting medical work they said was all misunderstanding about Stalin's past actions. Meanwhile they started cutting ties with lower Sachs and reshuffling the ranks, but that's none of business. It's obvious they're trying to restore their honor sticking with us. But the fact remains that we're involved human trafficking. For now we'll quietly accept the help, but I will never open Thus the Nanchang Orthopedic Clinic, which had been repeatedly obstructed, was finally able to prepare for its opening. The structural repairs and interior cleaning are all finished now. We just need to set few medical tools, and we'll be ready to open. So let's finally open the doors. Finally, after months since setting foot in Nanchang, the clinic opening. Grand Canyases. In this chapter, demonic scans, or as called comes demon scan. I found a immovable master. What if he's crazy strong or incredibly strong? Come and give caught you. Not let cop, I will never let go. Let's together come with me to the brain if it's with you'd gladly go. Genius, martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting, paid discording, help us with donations. Kofikam demonic skins for go yin angina one. This is practically public confession. Polak, well, you're that strong and hardworking to kak. Should I talking to her again? Hey miss over there. As seat, we're really busy right now. What do you need? Who do you think you're talking to? Oh, get lost, star. Ah, you're not the famous. So I brought her. She said she has business with you. Yeah. They bring her here against we're the middle of work. Even vassals, so you'd feel uncomfortable. Ha, sorry for coming here, moat. Nah, that's not what I. Oh. I apologize, I got careless since it's just men here. Alkiesido quickly. Not, it's fine. Down, have to love. First I was drawn to your rock-hard body, but now I see. That resilient body forged through countless battles, that must be the source of your experience. I desperately trained martial arts for family, but I was too focused on martial arts and neglected mind and body. If this being frogina, well then what is a phrase meaning someone with narrow perspective, unaware of the wider world? The eyes of the immovable master. What do you think of me? Are talking about yourself, lady legal inner, or not me? Martial arts. Ah, martial arts. To be honest, I was overwhelmed. The various techniques used with your iron fan. Terms of martial arts mastered, I believe, were superior to me. Well, as far as that goes, that means you're saying I lacked real battle experience. That's not necessarily the case. May think lacked real battle experience, but your ability to adapt battle was quite impressive. Didn't find ways to deflect or block techniques. With such instincts and superior martial arts, and not really positioned to judge, you got compliment. She was sulking just a moment ago, and now she's grinning once. She's much more expressive than I expected, but didn't someone the skilled appear the novel? If memory is correct, the original novel, the legal family was described as siding with the future villainous factions, just like the theory merchant. What happened between work even harder, or is she purely original character from this Shaolin Divine Rising world? So you're saying I lack real battle experience? No way. Did she die tragically somewhere? But don't go around picking fights just to gain experience. The martial world is unpredictable. You never know when or how might die. Mustn't gain real battle experience such reckless ways. Wait, I he worried about me? Gee. I'm not weak enough for the immovable master to worry about love. Isn't her reaction contradicting her words too? Well, this turned out well. At least I got closer to someone from the legal family with this opportunity that keep eye on the legal family's movements. The end that's came to see me today, isn't it, to understand your defeat and grow stronger. Right now I'm busy, so I can't spar with again immediately. But I admire your passion for martial arts. If you don't mind, would like to train together while I'm staying here. You've been training alone lately and it's gotten a bit lonely. I have fallen for please be with me. Yeah, I'll do it, absolutely. Her reaction is really amusing. Return, I'll teach a personal training method, close range techniques, absolutely love it, totally love it. And you are the conflict between the Nanchang sects and the legal family was resolved. After that I started helping legal inner with her training. Is this correct? Good, now slowly lie down quiet. Her body was flexible and already trained to some extent, so there weren't any major issues. Don't use your neck, focus on engaging your abs. When coming down, press your back against the floor. However, I'm training with the immovable master. He's so smart, he's so kind. Sometimes she seems lost thought and can't focus properly. Hope things out just well work. The second orthopedic clinic is running well. It was well received. Dancing to would be any different Nanchang. Not just the common folks, but even the high-ranking nobles seem to like it. Please take good care of today's treatment, Samada. Fortunately with this talent should gain solid financial stability. However, as no, we can't stay here forever, but the quality of treatment must be maintained even after we leave. Understood. From today onwards he'll dedicate more time to learning the treatment methods, but as for Thunderkai and Heatkai treatments, how will we manage those in the future? Don't worry about that part, we'll teach the internal techniques and methods needed so that there won't be any issues after we leave. It may not be Shaolin absolute techniques. It will be internal method equivalent to preliminary stage. The Thunderkai treatment will be handled monk began, and the Heatkai treatment will be taken care of monk beef. This was how Muffin was gradually bringing balance to the situation, but this alone wasn't enough. I really keep living like this. The reason I came to Nanchang was to gather information on Trisala, but I barely found anything. To be honest, I have plenty of suspicions, but no solid evidence has surfaced. I didn't expect him to be this third tip. I can't just stay here indefinitely. Oh, this is driving me crazy. What do I do? But I'm not the only one struggling with plan. It wasn't just me. These bastards, damn scumbags, screwed everything just because couldn't drive out Shaolin. How is it that not single one of act properly? The intervention of other sects has failed, and the tyrant clan has been annihilated. The legal family also wasn't much help. It seems like Stalin knew something and acted accordingly. We need to track them properly and figure out where the leak is coming from. Why is? What are you saying? They knew about plans from the very beginning now. And they purposely came all the way to Nanchang to stop us. This rate we won't be able to match Rai Selling's achievements, and will never seize control of the merchant. Is there really no other way to drive those people out? Message has arrived from the main branch of the merchant group. What the situation would that even matter? Nazi said he countermeasure. Even if fall off cliff, there's always way to survive. Surely among the other branch offices Nanchang, there were some places connected to them just like yours, weren't there? That's correct. Gather everything and bring it all. They say people grow soft as they age. It seems the current merchant leader is no longer fit for the role. Morsko's 70th birthday celebration for old geezer. Sadra Julian, leader of the Chengdu merchant group. Thanks for your great merchant group. I look forward to continued smooth relations and friendship with you. The reason for message is Mother Elder Vangdi will soon be celebrating her birthday. To commemorate this, we are planning to hold banquet. This invitation has been sent only to the most trusted individuals by San, with the hope of strengthening bonds and to this gathering. The entire family will be present if possible. We would love to see you there the date the banquet is. This is obviously that plan. After killing all the attending members of the merchant group, Rai Salo will take care of the theory merchant group. I never expected Rai Salo to get opportunity to seize the group this way, and I can't let this turn into the corrupt theory merchant group route. I must stop this massacre. Fortunately, I've done almost everything I could. Nanchang, I need to return to defend and prepare. You've completed 2 sets of push-ups. Now I rest for 1/4 hour, then do the 3rd set. Correct? That's right. Remember. How do you feel about close-range techniques training? The stimulation from physical growth and the way it clears the mind, I think it's perfect for mental and physical cultivation. That's one of the biggest strengths of close-range techniques. I was sure you'd come to like it, Elsa. No one has ever achieved this much just 1 month. Truly impressive. There's almost nothing left for me to teach you. Hahe. Said you'd be leaving soon. Yes. Elder has said that there is no more reason to stay Nanchang. Of course I destroyed all their business networks. Nanchang. I have something to say. Yet did she figure out it was because of me? I will return even stronger. Please car with me. Again then. I'd be more than happy to. Unlike before, you're requesting matches go rather than just purpose. That makes me happy. I will also grow stronger and wait for you. That I look forward to reunion. I will wait. I will anticipate it. Holding hands, saying something like this. Isn't this basically proposal? Could it be that even Monk Muffin likes, and so the legal family left Jiangxi province? Thought she might be really sad about parting, but now that Jeff Inner had promised to reunite and go to pain stronger, her face is brighter than ever, filled with anticipation. Now that we fulfilled all duties here, shall we start preparing to return? I still have few things that hand over. Once that's done, I plan to head straight to the theory merchant group. Alright, you've worked hard for the past 5 months. Then I'll return to Stalin first with the other senior brothers. Can't leave you alone or leave it behind. Oh, understood. I wonder how friends and one people. Oh, the way how his grandfather's health. I mean the great grandmaster. He's not just healthy, he's practically flying around. He's training close range techniques on his own, and thanks to nutritious meals he's gained a lot of weight. It's hard to even remember how frail he used to be. I'm really glad he's recovered. To the point where he's practically flying. He's fully recovered. Grandfather is once called the greatest genius of the martial world. He attends the banquet moi. He will definitely be great at sets. Master, if it's alright, may I ask for favor? What kind of favor? When arrives Stalin first could deliver this letter to grandfather. I can't visit him myself right away, so I'm asking you. Halu, I have bad feeling about this. Once he sees it he will understand immediately. Alright, I'll do it. Few days later, Shaolin Temple, Pyongyang's residence. I'm sorry to interrupt while you're training close-range techniques. Not if it's letter from me. What could be more important than that? I see. Usual. What is it about? Muffin said he was heading straight to the Theory Merchant Group. Yes, he's not stopping showing. He's going directly to the Merchant Group. Then I must attend the banquet as well. Alright, I'll see him there. It's been long time since I last saw Midi. I'm looking forward to it. Avenging 8 fight. 8 martial power unable to measure. He must have grown a lot during this time. Yes, Muffin has gained a lot of muscle. Great Grandmaster Huffington now letter should have reached grandfather right. I should hurry and prepare as well. You've all worked so hard. I'm leaving for now, but I'll visit from time to time. Thanks for being reliable while I was here. Now they all we truly enjoyed having here. Put end to the tyranny of the local sects and dismantled the dark forces. Thanks to the techniques taught us, we now save more people. It was never a dull moment. It was truly eventful and very enjoyable. Yeah, with the martial Buddhist sect will faithfully carry on your work and cocks. Please continue to devote yourself to saving people. Thank you all. We'll see again next time. 10. And Tebar. There weren't any strong opponents, but it was interesting place its own way. Thank you. Nanjing Kingsi province. Although Muffin left Nanjing, hurried to stop Rice Salo. The sun seemed to shine brightly, if telling them not to sorry, watching over their journey home with warmth. Additionally, Muffin had prepared countermeasures just in case. If grandfather, I have to minimize the casualties. If he's fully recovered, let me get some sleep, damn it. After traveling non-stop for 3 days, Muffin and his group finally arrived their base to Fan. Muffin immediately headed toward the Filonry Merchant Group. Maydi, welcome to haven't seen while but look even bigger than before. I just didn't neglect training, that's all. You're as diligent as ever. Thank for coming to mother's birthday banquet. Come inside, Monk Jion Singh is waiting for you. Her grandfather is already here. So everyone gathered here has strong ties with the Theory Merchant Group for Rice Solo. This would be the perfect chance to wipe them all out once. I must prevent bloodbath. Oh, isn't that Miji? How grandfather, look so healthy. I almost didn't recognize you. It's all thanks to the efforts of many people. Grandmother, it's been a while. Miji, welcome. Lot must have happened since we last met. Seemed even stronger than before. Well, a lot of things happened. If really care and enjoy tain and menu and Remain up. I'm a Chui Mum website demonic scansor. We need your help. There are a lot of websites imitating domain name and Koch username. This is only domain name demonic scansor. If you would like to done it, please make sure to visit domain name and click Kochi curl there the menu. Maydi, you've grown so much and so has Sophia. Just watching the two of grow makes me truly happy. The potential of young people is. Or did something happen to Lady Sophia? Honor, of course something big happened. See Sophia, yeah. Oh dear, today is the elder's birthday, but the young lady seems even more excited. Is there something good happening? Because today is the day he returns. How do you mean that? I do not have gotten lazy while I was away. When I come back I'll check if your skills have improved or stayed the same, so be prepared. Even if it's you, Lady Sophia, I won't go easy on you. Got it? Yes. Midi, the promise I made that day. I kept it. Why, Sophia successfully lost. Lady Sophia. Really, Lady Sophia? It's not just small change, you've become completely different person. Oh master. Worked really hard during that time. Genius, martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Pay Discord beaks. I can help with donations. Ko-fi demonic scans for Goksai and an attack. It's all thanks to Magic teaching me well before he left. Still, it was your own effort and determination too. I'm worried the men of Don Bunyan will fall head over heels. Oh well. Artis Adal Elder Bolkert. I mean, what do you think, Lord Mutiny? Oh, I said you've changed so much I barely recognized you're wearing such fancy clothes, and your makeup is perfect too. Is there special reason dressed so beautifully today? That's because it's grandmother's birthday party. It's the elder's birthday. Did really need to dress this much? It's the moment I should say words. People might think it's your birthday, no honcho. Please stop. Lady Sophia, then since I last saw you've really so prep Mutiny could come help me for a moment. We'll be back moment. Too bad for you, lady. I hate grandma. Ali have her. Mojic helped with the banquet and checked the guests. He didn't know whom among them is dangerous, but it's inoculant her to remember their faces. There were so many people that it took quite a while to confirm everyone. It was another moment to feel the vast network of the Incheon Rai merchant group, one of the 5 great merchant groups under heaven. It would be relief if nothing happened. Hopefully there won't be any bloodshed. But still, I came with the strongest the world. Where did Magic got out? I think he's still the restroom. I wanted to hear about his trip to Nanchang. He lets us listen when he comes back. Go. What are so worried about? It's written all over your face, huh? Not sir, it's just that you've been thinking about work. Can't take break on daylight today. Rai selling flowing snow dragon, the eldest son of Rai Jiang, head of the theory merchant group. But who that old monk sitting next to the elder? Ah, I heard this from father. That's Monk Jiang saying, once called the greatest genius under heaven and Shaolin divine monk. The past not anymore year, he lost all his martial arts trying to protect Stalin from the demonic cult and became crippled. Now he's just ordinary old monk. Somehow they became close, and he's now friend of grandmother, so we're thankful to him either way, aren't we? Well then, I'll go greet the rest of the guests. Don't smoke too much, alright? But this cigarette smell is new to me. Is it new product? Something about it feels unpleasant. Mahixi. So there shouldn't be any issues with plan next, head of the merchant group. And that special product, so please refrain from using it crowded areas. What Jumpiaku's chief of internal affairs what are suddenly talking about? I see, so we're also connected to that place. The chief of internal affairs who served for 40 years was if the merchant lord finds out he'll blood. Champiago, current chief of internal affairs for the theory merchant group, active for around years original. The knock case was unfortunate. If used right, we could turn Lady Sophia into puppet too. What's the situation? It's going very smoothly. You've already signaled them using sound transmission, 1 cough and 4 taps on the text tuning tube. In OLQ to begin. Good, you've done well until now. Make it yes. As if mocking Nujib's concerns, Rai Sala's mind is filled only with enjoy this, as it will be your supper, because today become the master of the merchant group. Mutiny. I wanted to hear from Magic that I've worked hard, that I'd become prettier. Compliment like that. Seeing how he didn't call me pretty even after I changed, maybe he was never interested in me from the start. I should head back now. Lady, where are you? Untying must be looking all over for me. I might get scolded for sneaking out. What was that sounds? No one should be coming here this hour. See. Again, the middle of the road. They're completely addicted to what? So that Magic guy's making uneasy. Yes, he moved like he knew everything we were doing. All the disruptions Nanchang were connected to the Bosudongjut. It's hard to call all of that coincidence. Not said something similar too. He said that guy Mucus had to seat everyone. We're going to kill him anyway, so not just handle it along with everything else. I agree. I'll take care of that Bosudongjut guy as well during this opportunity. What did say? What? That voice, chief of internal affairs. Take care of. I need to hurry and tell father. Cities. They saw me. Gibbon found out if I don't. Where are you rushing off to, lady? Is something the matter? Well, we were planning to kill everyone anyway. Farewell then. Oh, come out. Queen. Ward Musen, skills iron cloth shirtion sound. We're going to kill everyone anyway. If that's quite the grand plan, huh? That case killing me first. You think you can issue? Definitely used iron cloth shirt but still took damage. This is on whole different level from the Hong Shia's incident. Did he launch slash that split second too? If let guard down might actually die. This guy's XX's real assassin. Lady Sophia, leave this to me and run quickly. You'll be safe if you go to Great Master Jiang saying. Genius martial arts trainer translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid help with donations demonic scans for Go 9 engineering. I can't do that. How could I run away and leave Lord Magic behind you? With your sword away, L. Well, miss. Lady, hurry. I'm counting on to protect her. Oh. You're such rush to be the first to attain enlightenment. Can't even let me counter properly, so dirty seasons. That grand massacre plan of yours isn't gone impressive, huh? Shedding the work over just novice monk. Go ahead and kill me if can, and you'll kill Van de Kadalav. Avant, be ready to endure the pain yourself. Genius. When did? Oh. Is he so a? Sure jump around like grasshopper, huh? Are that scared to fight me? Will stop running and come down here, bastard lass. Stop wasting your strength. Don't realize it'll only make the pain forget. Does he already know grappling is specialty? He keeps shooting slashes from distance and pulls back whenever. If this keeps up, just run out of stamina and collapse. He's the worst kind of opponent for me, Dodi. Still have to hold him here. If let him got Lady Sophia will be danger really. Have to stop him no matter what. First need to create some distance, need to open it. Don't tell me back then. Oh. Idiot, damn it. Phonics. The blade is poisoned, it'll slowly paralyze your body. Sword technique do beeps. Bottomless pro mujojing. Farewell to Badasai. Iaka. That punny anesthetic doesn't work on me. Bada send me back again, did circulate energy and stop the poison from. Then let me send again to Nirvana. It'll be hotter than any anesthetic word technique do beep. How this doesn't feel like Nirvana to me. Looks like I'm not the one going to Nirvana. Take this and back only. Never kill. The technique landed but both stamina and internal energy are drained. This drags on, I'm disadvantaged. Finish this right here. His arm and neck were instantly locked. There's no way to odor. Escape. Also. Genius martial arts trainer translator staff proofreader staff editor its staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Gibik Zhang can help us with donations demonic scans for Go 9 engine Italia. His resistance is weakening, just need to knock him out like this. It's already too late. The banquet is full of assassins, there's no way for it to stop it. Mises all. The technique landed clean, won't be moving for a while, no way to stop it, huh? Even if there were truckloads of guys like you, still couldn't defeat grandmother. Can't waste time standing here, I'll need to get to where grandfather is. Have to hurry. Hella. All preparations are complete, with single signal can descend. The Theory Merchant Group will belong to you, Lord Rizolo. We've already let loose pack of hounds throughout this place. They're probably already exchanging updates via sound transmission. 1 cuff and 4 taps on the table full, that's all it takes to end. And what exactly? You're right, Salo, the branch leader, correct? I've heard quite a lot about from you, Neo. I work sec. This damn old monk dares interrupt. Ransom said he received great help. Nanching said someone helped out from behind the scenes. Me, that brat. So return now. What the hell was Magic thinking saying something like that? It looks like Stella knows something and is making moves. Could they really know? So what do you expect us to do? What that guy even do? You received great help from him. He helped bring an end to something that had gone on too long. What do you mean that task even if he knows everything? What could he do? Generational shift, no, perhaps call it wing fashion. Norris goes. Things will be quiet once everyone's dead anyway. Miss. How, what's this? Did all the lights go out? Can't see anything now. Leaving the Yak website, we pat translation with the ads we have. What the hell, what is that? Supi can't see single thing ahead. I argue elu. Uncooked. Yung. Yes, died all of you. With this the theory merchant group his mind weak hope. Oh sir. The end really went, and did something unforgivable, no longer deserve redemption or second chance. Pure evil drive and only profit. If it weren't for mutiny this could end terribly. There's no better way now. None occurred. One BJ can want men for something like this. You think lack the strength to stop your vile scheme. Also, look around you. Really did plant a lot of assisting here. You've subdued them all, go get it now. Relax. I can't move up. What the hell is happening? Jiv, now with great cause right front of us, you want me to throw it all? Awfully. And got. As soon as the lights went out he laughed like madman. Rai Salo, who screamed that the merchant group was his. Mom Jianzang, who had always shown gentle and kind demeanor, was now standing before Rai Salo, furious. Those crushed Jianzang's internal energy were now gripping weapons radiating killing intent. Rai Salo, losing his mind and trying to harm others, was etched into everyone's memory. This place. Rai Salo tried to kill them all. No one dared speak first. Everyone was too busy watching the reactions of Jianzang and Rai Jian. And the one who was first threatened with death broke the silence. Mer Musin of the Monka. Monk magic danger, please help. In quickly. Eerie merchant group, one of the 5 great merchant groups under heaven, and its great leader merchant Lord Rai Jian. Stay calm, think of what must be done right now. Change made, listen, restrain the subdue assassins and solely. The rest about come with me to rescue Bolsudonjol. I immediately. We missed heavy. We must not let anyone die. Putsi. And just with that Yanessa birthday banquet came in. Cheongyamde, listen up, restrain the subdued assassins and rise cell. The rest follow me to rescue Bolsudonge. Why, now we must hurry. Genius martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting, paid, discording. Beaksang can help us with donations. Demonic scans for Gonayan Anjanal Kanardi. How much, Lord? That person, is he? There. Is everyone okay? My plot, what's going on here? Everyone is danger. It's been resolved. As expected, Grandma, I knew what. Hey. Monk Musin. Monk mutiny, please wake up. Must not die. Doctor, we need to get doctor. We can't let him die like this. Morskos. Hurry now, bring all the doctors right away. Grab all the emergency medicine, fine bro. Merchant Lord. Jet Bolsudonja treated first, yes. Even for the experienced Rai Jiang, this was naturally overwhelming. This complete chaos was all caused the second son. The massive fire set the son had to be put out completely. The father's burnt hands. And so morning came. Allah. The time we arrived, it appears he took poison cut. And counted no own life. Did he sense something and choose suicide? You've done well, Runny. To arrange the scene this openly and aim for total slaughter. He rise Sala closed days we assassins that Jumpio guy he really was. This was left the scene. It's the same type Rai Sala's branch leader was holding. It seems to have strange smell. Thought should probably check it out yourself. Ispipe. The world says those who use opium deserve punishment, but truth the greatest punishment. No you little and not who distribute it. Opium say. Don't tell me that what Sala was smoking was. I have no words for Monk Jianzang and Bolsudonja. Do not dwell on it. I was the one who couldn't control anger. I'd only regret ruining the dialect. Ruin the banquet. I'm the one who ruined the banquet. It's karma for not taking better. Here, family. I can't turn back. Child already tainted opium, but those who dared offer it to son, I will never forgive them. As even for Bolsudonja and Monk Jianzang, who got dragged into family affairs, did it for the peoples. Don't worry. And also, Even if grandson was hurt, it's nothing compared to losing son. Each assassin was on par with second-generation disciples to take care of such danger and still make it here. Even with Mujib's extraordinary talent, he hasn't even trained martial arts for 4 years. Those foes were beyond him. Just for a little while longer, until this child solidified his foundation. I only intended to watch over him until then. Attachment keeps growing for Magic Isles. This old will to speed things. Not much time left on this earth. We've captured all the branch leaders from Nanchang and Volthus. They hope to gain positions under Rai Salo once he became merchant lord. The assassins who attempted the murder all bit their own tongue. Some point the one fought it the same. So we can't identify the true power behind this incident. Xiongzheng returned to Stalin after receiving something from Rai Jigen. He said he'd bring back something and asked that Magic be well cared for until then. 5 days have passed since Xiongzheng left Hedamusin. I know you're recovering, but maybe drink some water too. Isn't eating meat a bit risky? I'm patient right now for someone like me. Even the head monk changed Stalin's rules, didn't he? The meat is allowed for critically ill patients. Pay. That what he? That's right, Monk Magic is patient right now. Everyone stop teasing Monk Magic and pat to tie. Work? Alright, the patients are waiting. Well, and rest comfortably. Thank you, Lady Sophia. That's Monk Magic needs to rest properly. I'm so sorry, Monk Jianzing. Pate. Grandfather. Look like you're enjoying yourself. Mutiny, so have been recovering well. I haven't fully neutralized the poison yet, but other than that I'm okay. Quotes. Lady Sophia's been glaring like fire. Musculos, she won't even let me lift weights, so body's getting a bit stiff up. Of course should be lying down and resting right now. Once you're fully better, let's breaking through the wall again. I've brought something big just for your wall and thing that is the Grand Elixir. What the hell, the Grand Elixir? The head monk muster pity for all your suffering this incident, so he willingly handed it over as reward. Huff. That's why. He definitely stole that. Like, cut it peacefully. You're saying he left? Yes, he returned to Dunbonhi, and about 10 days ago I heard he said he was going to the clinic's main branch. He left without saying single word to me. But are looking for both Sudonja when he's already gone. Christosi. Chinese martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord. Beak Zank can help us with donations. Demonic scans. Orch, how could he do this to someone he promised future with? Nope, not Nyan Anjanatea. He left for his hometown without even word to me. I need to leave immediately to the musculoskeletal treatment clinic down Bongdian branch. Other. Internal training hall. Merchant group quit. Why really allowed to this? Even I think this reward is way too much. That's I swallowed pride and personally received this huge sum from Top Handy. Merchant Lord still first senior, the Grand Elixir least. Even if Magic contributed greatly this time, there's never been case where 3rd generation disciple was given the Grand Elixir, so if we just take it from him, that's fixed everything. But if it's mutiny, that changes the story. That's. Just be sure to thank the head monk later. You all for we might have to lie low for a while. Short tale. But still, grandfather know it well. The summoning pill gave before making it wasn't huge strain cost to process. At the Grand Elixir, nothing like that. That's true. Only 2 or 3 Grand Elixirs be made per batch. The main ingredient, spirit herbs, takes decades just to grow properly. And don't even take root unless it's extraordinarily spiritual location, even for future head monk or Stalin core personnel. Only the most exceptional among them receive Grand Elixir. It is too much for me to take emotionally. Someone else taking it might benefit the people more. Yes, that's true, Inca, that's exactly. Being given to you mutiny. What to me? Just do as I say, and at first. The absorption of energy and breathing method are the same as with the summoning pills, circulating your Kai slowly like did then. Last time I was overwhelmed managing the flow of Kai, but this tastes better and doesn't have the eerie feeling the summoning pill had. If the summoning pill mainly boosted internal energy, this different something beyond just inner power. Something that been blocked, this feeling of it being broken through. Yeah. Fact. The birds are coming out on their own. Half it just neutralized and expelled all the poison left your body can, so don't be too alarmed. Poison removal does it have self-healing effects too, not the power of the grand elixir. It isn't just this. Every bit of the grand elixir's energy is whole body, it's not just filling energy cores, it about to shatter them. Is this sky deviation? This isn't destruction of the energy core. It's breaking the all-called limitation and releasing the blocked energy centers. Let breakthrough. Congratulations on your recovery. So shall we start training tomorrow? Not right now at 2. I want to train grandfather. Not even Lady Sophia or anything else stop me. There's actually something I've been wanting to. Is what I shouted, but actually I have no clue what to do. Where do I even start? I should have enough power thanks to the grand elixir, but I don't know the path. They did look pretty cool, didn't they? Our Musin's current goal is releasing. It's one of the states of martial enlightenment. Typically it takes the form of condensing and releasing Kai through one body or weapons. It allows easier suppression of enemies both near and far. The ultimate moves often see fiction under this, like near wave, like Dragon Eye. Mutiny, whose current main fighting style is close since grappling, needs this real more than anyone. Didn't grandfather say it? Just train your martial arts as normally with music. Imagine picture of flowing Kai being released because that final will Julia become reality. With Kai gathered your army, picture yourself releasing together. Yeah, just shouting isn't going to cut it. Her releasing Kai is way harder than I thought. It priest and really shoot this kind of thing so easily. It was actually amazing. Oh, I respect that now. Renpa explained it enough. Feels weird asking again. If only I could get some kind of pro tip from someone like Priest Inner. Shedding tip from Priest Jingle. Wait, come to think of it, she did promise we could spar any time, right? I wondered if she still remembers. Now would be the perfect time. Thought. Well, I don't even know where Priest Inner went. Did I mention it? That I was going home. Musculoskeletal clinic down on Evian, Maine. Women's members only room, so Bolsudongja is here, right? I rushed from family home to Nanchang, then from Nanchang to Dumbondi, and this is where Bolsudongja works. Off cows are killing me. I've come this far, so can't leave without seeing Musin. But hold on, he's treating women too. Even for monk, how he justifies doing physical contact techniques under the name of treatment. I heard someone unusual came here to go and check. Excuse me, where does it hurt? I'm the treatment specialist here. This clinic name is Rai Sofieta. Treatment specialist? I only need Bolsudongja for treatment. I'm here to see Bolsudongja, mean Mutiny Musin. Who is this woman Olonian? Is she acting all close with Bolsudongja? I'm Cleve going fine, sure. So are saying I can't see Bolsudongja. Monk Magic is currently recovering from serious injury. Who is to know Bolsudongja so well? What are his top disciple, manual therapy or something? Oh, recognized it. Well, I happen to be the direct disciple personally taught Monk Mutiny. And who might be to be looking for Monk Magic so desperately? If you have message, I deliver it for you. Mojic and I have promised each other future together. She means martial dual promise head. She is martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, at staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Gibixang can help us with donations, demonic scans, Ferdo. So please let me see Bolsudongja. Is Van Injity. I can't allow stranger based on uncertain information. The world's dangerous place. See. Anyway, he's not here, so looking elsewhere. Someone from the merchant group said to check here to know how much gift travel just to meet Bolsudongja. Originally, Bolsudongja doesn't usually enter the women-only clinic. D said your name is legal inner. Yes, and she doesn't even look sick. She's just been chanting Bolsudongja's name non-stop. Lady Sophia is trying her best to deal with her right now. He notes. Excuse me just a moment. Oh, it's Bolsudongja. Thanks to this clinic, I'm surviving these days. Emmet of here, it's nothing named Emmet of Bolsudongja. If you have time, maybe me a lot. I'm monk, so here. Oh, what? Brings here guest came looking for me. Emmet of us, so that young lady's your guest. Excuse me, said Priestess Legal Dinner is here. It's been while Priestess Inner came just the right time. I'm monk Manny. No, you body recovered. That's such relief, came just the perfect time. Priestess Inner, we actually need your help. Florence, right time, tell just. How could leave Nanchang without even telling me? I went through so much just to meet you. Mutiny. I'm sorry I couldn't inform you. After sparring with you, I had realization. So I returned home for proper training. Don't tell me actually traveled all the way to Nanchang to find me. Not no way. I see. Well, come this way then. Oh, Bolsudongja's already leaving. How sad. Those two really look close. I've been steadily practicing manual therapy, of course, every single day without fail. You're quite popular, Bolsudongja. What is this feeling? O'clock. Chest feels tight. Oh. So your inner power sufficient but haven't reached the realm of emission because don't know the method that's correct. Goodness, you've been through quite a lot. Even though some time has passed since Nanchang, I didn't expect to grow this fast. Then I'll teach without delay. We catch later. Erie Merchant Group's training hall. Catch up later. Understood. For now it seems to have the basic foundation for emissions. Basic foundation. To reach the state need considerable internal energy and vessel strong enough to it. You've already fulfilled those requirements, Bolsudongja. Probably thanks to the grand elixir, right? Right now should learn Ascension martial arts. Ascension martial arts. Simply put, Ascension martial arts are techniques to release and manipulate Kai. Usually either surround your body with or concentrate and shoot it out. Like Super from Dragon Ball. As practice and grasp the key points of this martial art, you'll naturally be able to emit Kai outward. The basics of Ascension martial arts involve getting used to sending internal energy through the small veins. Small veins, tiny channels through which internal energy flows. Shall we start practicing with your hands and fingertips? You'll need to break the habit of only using the large veins like during dual eye. Once get used to it, you'll even be able to imbue objects with Kai like this. Just like this iron direct top. Just like get used to using tools, you'll get used to Ascension martial arts. It'll teach you. Experienced it somewhat during spare but long-range techniques really are amazing. Then I'll also teach various exercises. The more train your body, the casper it into handle. Internal energy. Oh, I'd love that. Just like before, I'll be your care again. Just thinking about sparring again is making heart race. Keep thinking about the back. Nanchang. Peking hits out. Wasn't that Lady Sophia just now? Was she spying on us from there out? Really can't understand teenage girls. Teenage girl. Priestess Sophia, may I ask one more favor? Yes, what is it? Well, I'm researching something lately, thought it might help. What kind of request makes him this awkward? Vonix? It's not martial arts for combat thought. At night. Rehabilitation. Good work today too, young lady. Are done for the day? Yes, today was really tough too. Monk Musin, are here this. I have something to give you. Raise. Please take this as martial arts book. Are giving this to me. It's martial art called Apneogonga, supposedly great for skin elasticity. It's not combat martial art. You might be good for to it out. Would give me something like this since you've worked so hard. I wanted to give gift as token. I guess I got a bit curious about legal Lichi's beauty management methods too. Look forward to your continued help, Lady Sophia. I'm glad I found something useful. Proper reward is great motivation for future training too. There were so many things happening. It's really late for me to say this, but result you've become. Lot feet since I last saw you. Well then you'll see tomorrow. Say slap ya. What is this feeling? Heart won't stop pounding. It's really embarrassing, but I don't hate it. I've never felt this way while looking monk magic before, did I earn? Maybe it was there and I just didn't realize. When he sighed, I feel safe and reassured talks. But seeing him with another woman makes me suffer. Until monk magic came back. The reason I kept improving myself, and anxiously waited. I see now. I like him like monk Murim. Since Yun involves using Kai to enhance skin, maybe it pairs well with iron cloth shirt, which also absorbs external Kai. I should research this. And without knowing anything, Musin's new daily routine began. Units. After finishing all duties the clinic, I trained Ascension martial arts with Priestess Inner to reach the realm of emissions. After training with Lady Georgia, I studied the Agnyaka martial art to improve beauty. Maybe the gift worked because the awkward tension we had before disappeared. The problem is I feel like another worry has popped up. Women's hearts are really mystery. Of course there's been process training too. Don't let it touch. I think I'm getting more used to handling me, and it was. I somehow made it this far. If I keep practicing like this, I think I really use it properly. You've managed to make small that the results are excellent. Once the basics are firmly laid down, I plan to head back. First thought is that, so I think I'll have to stay here a bit longer because of work. I can't be away for too long. There are people worrying about me, comrades waiting for me to ladder. Comrades waiting for me. Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I left Shaolin. I wonder how everyone's doing. Senior brother Dogong, let's go together. Junior brother Model, don't cling on to me, it's hot. No, Model seems to be becoming more and more like Monkey. I wonder how much stronger they've gotten during this time. Monica. Oh. Let's spread your kai to each finger joint, then picture it being released if you're ready, just like before. And this look. On image of releasing kai. Inhale, condensed, hardened, preparable, pulled back, and locked chamber set 1 iron, bullet loaded. Selector to semi-auto. Fire initiated. Trigger pulled. Murim reached the realm of the emission ballet agency. Only few shots, but now I release them well. I did it, priestess. If I get more used to it, we'll be able to do rapid fire right. Little inner is stunned. Normally it takes at least 2 or 3 years to reach that level I want to fire like, but maybe machine gun, that's still too much. To succeed just 7 days and nights, what kind of monster is he? On top of that, I didn't learn the Shaolin techniques. Instead I combined few martial arts and made own pulse. I absolutely hate things that are complicated and difficult. I guess could say mind is peace only when body is strong. Early. The path of Grandmaster. Training ends here. I had nothing more to teach now. I'm really glad I came to find Monk Mutiny. Away, what's machine gun had now? I understand the reason behind his explosive short-term growth. Extreme physical training, body training. Once his basic external martial arts to their absolute limit. The stronger your body, the fewer side effects. When combining martial arts, your Kai vessel will also grow accordingly. That's Monk Modicon's his body like that supple. Inhale, when I get home I'm going to grind therapy practice. Rally. Now that you've received proper training and I've wrapped all the clinic endeavors, I think you'll return to the Shaolin Temple. I've missed Essa. With everything that's happened, I feel like I keep owing you. Mutiny Judd, please take care of me from now on to Mutiny. Please give regards to Master Pion Pian, who left ahead of me. Understood. See you again next time. Lady Sophia. I look forward to the day we meet again. Oh. Then I'll be off. Parting with someone is always bittersweet, but with Musim, it feels okay too. Musim is someone who keeps his promises. You've arrived. Home ground Shaolin Temple. The way before Priestess Inner left, she told me some good news. What didn't know I only overheard it could explain. Late-stage disciples from all sects gathered and demonstrate their martial prowess. It's called the Dragon Phoenix Assembly. Do know when will be held? Let's see if we calculate from today. We'll probably meet again about 2. And Salt Tax. So it finally begins. Ernest Kikyong Him second series. Demonic Tyrant Legend. The beginning of Demonic Tyrant Legend is just around the corner. You've got to train as much as I the time left. Well, that son, he would face new problem. What magic is back? That crazy guy finally returned. It's Mutiny. It's been so long, Helen. Hey, slow down, brother D's. You're always so energetic. 10. Phew, now that you've greeted all the elders, let's go inside and get some rest. And Easy Mujina. Menu in. Welcome back. Punk, how was life outside? It's really been long time. Well, it was. Guys have been well. Looks like all booked bit. Yes, we're just slacking off how we got. Mutual, you've been working out hard. Your tackle speed and grip strength were insane. Mutual, one of Shaolin's 3 disciples, successors of the Shaolin 5 Animal Fist told. How? I haven't seen those prayer beads before. Successors of the Shaolin 5 Animal Fists always carry prayer beads. Master said I'd master Crane Fist, so he drew Crane on it once. I master Snake Fist, next he'll draw Snake 2. Jikon, what's with your head? Is that it's lotus symbolizing, but a master drew it for me. If it fades during training, I have to run laps around the tattoo. Looks like Elder Higuan's taste right. Your kind sort voodoo dubon, one of Shaolin's 3 disciples, Demon Slaying Division. How did get even bigger? Just few months. Your brain still seems intact. That's relief is from Elder. Yes, that's over. Really the one to say that might be one of Shaolin's expected. Whoa, all look perfect now. You've all grown a lot while I was gone. Alright, the day's training is done. How about spare Walu? We get to play together against, it'll slam into the ground to celebrate your return menu and must be tired or okay. Of course. I ordered to participate, pal. But more urgent than that is the delayed growth of his friends when it happened. So bullets maniac, just rest for what the hell bit. It do out there, Helene. What is this? This used to be normal sparring session before I left Shaolin. All went down after one round. Are kidding me? Their bodies clearly became tougher than before, and they memorized plenty of techniques. So can't any of them stand to me against me. Magic realized it. Before leaving for the secular world, Magic absorbed the summoning and went through all kinds of turbulent events, not just fights with various villains pills, but also one-on-one tutoring with legal dinner and absorbing the Great Rebirth pill. He's the only one who leveled. Magic had to solve this. Is bad to give gotten way too strong alone. It's not like I'll always be fighting alone from now on. Luckily the major incident don't start until the Dragon Phoenix Assembly is when it all begins, so I'm not late yet. Let's see how the others are doing now. Their bodies are strong, but they're lacking the internal energy to it. The novel The Blood Monk gathered internal energy using the energy absorption technique. This rate they might end weaker than the Blood Monk. Oh, what do I do? Should I feed them summoning pills or something? Oh, that's right. I could just feed them summoning pills. And so I started thinking about opening third musculoskeletal clinic. Oil go make more money. How about Luoyang for the location since it's again? I get that, put effort into researching it, but I can't approve it. Who what not? Also just got back to showing, didn't you? If you go off again for extended time, what do you think others will say? This is time when your training should come first. Besides, even if it's close, it's still over life from here to Luoyang Dungeon County. Luoyang about do you really think could maintain proper training going back and forth? It would probably be tough. Yes, this plans for now. If you make round trip from here to Luoyang within half sighting, you'll allow it. Is that even possible? Of course it is. That is if master the light body technique. Light body technique. Light body technique Jiangshin Biep, another name for Qigong Lightfoot technique. It's martial art focused. In making it by lighter, that lightened body can depend on the user's skills, produce explosive speed. High speed movement and leap often been martial novel fall into this category. If I learn that high speed movement technique, genius martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans for Go Jam. Even Luoyang, which is about from Shaolin Dungeon County, I could easily commute Luoyang. Grandfathered if it's okay. Did friends learn it too? What? And just like that, we all began learning the light body technique together, but before that there was something we needed to train. First, grandfather told the masters to help lay down your basics. Whole month of hell training. Well, if it's training, I all for it. Helling sounds fun. Current training's already brutal, and now we're adding more. Debong don't look so good. Something happened. No, it's nothing. Oh. 1 month later, behind Shaolin Temple. So how is it doing? Everyone trained well over the past months? Yes, we're preparing foundations for serious training. It's basics, not skills. Mutual. Elder Master Murim. Question: did we learn Xiongjianchu first instead of the light body technique? Xiongjianchu is martial art that alters your body's weight. It's to lighten voice. Body so move fastest comes before the light body technique. So Xiongjianchu helps with movement, adjusting body weight. But do we have to reduce weight because the child void ape? The faster move. Huff, you're half right, half wrong. What do you mean? That you'll find out soon enough. Now we'll begin application training. Since we're doing this, wouldn't it be better to make it fun using the methods you've trained so far? Go find Lucy. The wooden tags give hidden all over the mountain. Each tag has your name written on it. Mount Mutual Dugong Magic must not help your comrades or take someone else's tape. Heals Light Treasure Hunt Training Retreat. Then from now on, again. Want to make bet between us? The last one to find theirs has to do temple cleaning duty for 7 days and nights. Think I'll lose? Elaine, it'll be fun to wait up, guys. I suppose I should take this chance to observe them, the ones chose. Whether they stand beside us pillars of Shaolin. Minutes later, current status. Trees, bushes, and suddenly appearing wild animal. Uneven, unpredictable terrain like real combat. Mutual skillfully uses branches, rocks, and the surrounding terrain, showing very smooth and free movements, just like that of monkey. Jibon uses every footwork and light step technique he's learned, and applies them appropriately for each situation. His speed at the fastest among the four and his acceleration and quick decision-making are phenomenal. Sips. Jibon, due to his large build, has wide collision range. Unlike Mutual or Dubon, he increases his speed slowly with minimal movement. So what if he gets scratched? So what if he bumps into things? He simply continues down the path he must walk silently. The three rely on the basics taught their masters, and on Xiong Zhanshu Chen Gunshi they each use their light step their own way to swiftly search avoid tackle. However, one of them wasn't having it too easy. Was that of earthquake? That was one heck of boom just now, howling. Maybe some wild animals are brawling out. Magic was struggling. I managed to lighten body with Xiong Zhanshu, but is it so hard to keep balance? It feels like body's not even mine. The light body technique, it's way too hard. She's Xiao. Ella is this fallen branch the size of log. This tree's unnecessarily sturdy. If I hadn't activated iron cloth time, I'd have bruise on stomach. Key whip. White, even if throw light thing like leaf or feather with all your might, they won't move that fast. Would they regularly weight leaf increased leaf? Swoosh, but what if suddenly increase its weight and then throw it? If your body's lighter, move faster. You're half right, half wrong magic. So that's what it meant, grandfatherly. I was fixated on the novel's idea of making the body light. But true, it's technique that boosts speed adjusting body weight guido. Let's it out first. Fix the body center just before launching. Increase your weight to propel the body job. May dare lighten the body as far as possible. The moment aim for your destination. Then make the body heavy again. That's how generate maximum speed. This is the light body technique. So it's about using Xiong Zhanshu to control your speed directly. So the light body technique isn't really martial art but mobility method, so that's Xiong Zhanshu came first. Depending on how apply Xiong Zhanshu, it becomes your own personal version of the technique. On light body technique, just the thought excites me. Failed attempts have carved path into the ground. I didn't mean to tutty vine. From now on the name of this technique will be mountain splitting. Vine said, Pagan Shinbone. Looks like you've grasped the essence of the light body technique on your own. Excellent. The other kids seem to have found their own ways to the ones brought here are no ordinary disciples. As expected, Magic has good eyes. I wonder how many summoning pills we have left the temple. Yang was already full of plans to feed the three kids summoning pills too. Let's hope those children become the future of showing the way. I feel like this mountain won't survive. The head abbot's definitely going to scold me. Hours later. Grandfatherly. I found the tag. Didn't hide it little too well. How's even actually put it inside the cave where I did meditation. Anyway, I think I'm the first one to arrive. Are sure about that? These little pumps, when did they? Hey, last place menu and you're a bit late. I almost fell. You're on temple cleaning duty for 7 days and nights for us. It'll be void when gib. Oh well. Other hanging is the best. That is best. Sorry, Mutiny. I need to polish it more. Mountain splitting divine step. And so the children began refining their light body techniques even further. Only after they reached decent level of mastery was the trip to Louis an approved theory trading company. Now the real money making work begins. Since even the stale and elders approve, there's no reason to refuse. The distance is short too, so I'm all for it. The head of the theory company approved it as well, but I'm too busy to manage Luoying directly like I did Nanchang here. Hella, there is someone who could manage. Of course, that person. So you're saying want me to go with you to Luoying? Yes, I truly need your help, Lady Sophia. Your musculoskeletal technique skills are excellent now, and unlike I am Nanchang, it's hard for me to handle it alone. Genius martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofwriter, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, paid, discording. Help us with donations, demonic scans for Go Vicinavananana. For this journey your help is essential. I've already gotten approval from the company head. I thought asked to see me alone for something else. Guess I got hopes for no reason. Wait, but that means she I'll be with Musim no matter what. Either way, this is great opportunity for me. There has been chess since Reaper have been taken down. Stupid move Keikapo without escalations. Korean mana wouldn't be known outside Korean. They probably think that now is the perfect time to take us down, but looking their stock market value, they are extremely wrong. There's reason Japan are targeting foreign escalations that hard. They know they need them anyway. Since Reaper are gone, a lot of pay to websites are jumping to take their titles, and it has been mess problem is they have money. I have some inside people almost every pay to website, and I see their stats. The smallest one is making over months, some are making months, hence they are able to pick everything. We are probably the last stone. The monopoly road, almost every new mana is paid to right now, and most of the old titles are ending. There's limit of what we do. Situation, we have problems that slows us down lot. Which are we having? Ads. Yes, this is the biggest problem. We are totally free to ready. The available sponsors and ads formats are very limited niche right now, so user detention rate isn't good. I'm not blaming the users for that, it's very understandable, but we don't have any alternative right now. There are websites with fewer ads, but they are not escalations, so whenever the free to escalations cease to exist, I sure the coins website won't even release free chapters anymore. Reaper were free to, but they were making their money from selling novels chapters. I don't have mind any free to escalation other than us right now, hence I find it very sad that Reaper is gone. They were competitor, but it was good competition. Your second problem is reach. Google is no longer option odds. Oh man, the amount of those we are getting is insane. We are able to handle them, but man, they are going crazy, and it steals a lot from time money. This is last problem. Thankfully we are able to pay everyone from the raw providers to the editors. Everyone is getting paid time, but it's not possible to hire more people and increase work right now. We are not asking for money. Yes, honestly, donations to help us a lot, but we need to somehow increase users retention, so we grow and paid everyone using money, which takes us back to the first problem. That is, I said, it is the biggest problem. All cases we will keep fighting, even if I have to go back to the old days when I was translating it. I did everything alone. But still, magic is monkey. Is it okay for me to feel this way? I'm Lady Sophia. Are okay, miss? These feelings, they're not wrong, are they? Let me rethink. I'm the one who promised future with mutiny. No. Alright then, I'll go with you up, but if I move to Luoyang, it might become hard for the women here to get treatment, so if possible, could do this for me, he says. Lady, I'm really okay with that. I'd really appreciate it if would. To think you'll be overseeing all clinics going forward. Head of the musculoskeletal clinics. Oh, not I doing Knaki. I could want to leave it to us. And I look forward to working with all. And you? Why, Sophia ended managing not only Luoyang, but all future clinics as well. This is Lady Sophia herself, the person the monk mentioned. I don't really know how she truly feels, but this way she'll see Musim more often, right? Well, if the results are good, that's what matters. Hinted. Maybe because she's taking initiative, she seems much more confident and assertive now. Look forward to working with. Not we're the ones grateful. We can totally trust her to lead. Her personality seems much brighter now. Too nice to see. Dear member, growth is seriously touching. What do you think, company leader? What more is there to say? Must be proud. This old man's become total daughter lover now. After that magic commuted the room round trip Dali mountain splitting divine step. Thankfully, having already started from scratch, Nanchang opening the Luoyang branch wasn't too difficult. There weren't any territorial pullbacks like last time, and many who'd heard about the clinic offered help to the opening went smoothly. Mojik must have traveled between Dungeon and Luoyang countless times, Maya, thanks to from both Kanamri Company and the elders of Shaolin. Just 2.5 months. They opened the Luoyang branch, and the response after the clinic opened. Youth success. Many ailing people came seeking help. The musculoskeletal clinic. As word of mouth spread, the Luoyang branch. Now that new musculoskeletal clinic that opened recently, oh of course that place fixed knees. Didn't it hurt? Some half-dead old monk even recovered thanks to them soda. There wasn't single quiet day since I don't have any money. We don't charge here, please come in. And news of the Luoyang clinic spread further and wider across the land, as they say, words without legs travel 1,000 days. And eventually they reached the ears of someone far from ordinary. Far from Sun Mountain, where Stalin resides, Mount Dane of our northern province. The Stalin divine monk has returned. Yes, elder. Not only that, but from the theory company he's opened clinics several places. Rumor has it they offer free treatment. He was that much pain, so maybe this is how he's choosing to give back. We're going to go there. Elder. Of course people all say unison. The strongest is the greatest under heaven, but world is vast and chaotic, how could there be only one? People have always loved ranking the sounds now, and the world often names the 10 most famous masters and calls them the 10 greats of the realm. Among them, there are 3 especially outstanding ones. All 3 are swordsmen, thus they're known as the 3 great swords of the realm. Ha Chen, the sword emperor of the blade cutting pavilion. Neming, sword emperor of the naming family. And then this man, that bold monk, recovered. Now I finally settled the duel left unfinished, the past under UNESCO, one of the 3 great guy. Swordsmith Tokchi's sword immortal. And to the rumors became the spark of new story. McMaster, are you? Master, something big has happened, don't need to shout, Virgin, I hear just fine. That person has come. Why, it was about time for him to show who do mean. Other under has arrived. He's a long time no see, Toas Mangle Hizer. Seems you've changed since I last saw you, Bodhi monk. Oh god, that's elder unhook, no way the Teichi sword immortal new grandpa. Shajin the mood didn't come all this way just for small talk, did you? As expected of you, Bodhi, your intuition's still sharp. Because fellow, we never finished that duel, we must settle it now. If we fight here stale and won't survive the aftermath, shall we move to another place? Yes, wish. Nudini, come with us at the basket divine pomne. Minuin. Master, elder. Better come back. What the heck? So. I remember floating the air and spinning, but after that. This could be dangerous, stand back and just watch. Yes, sir. Just how massive a battle is about to start, Aiken. Did originally know that person grandfather looks like he learned telepathy. Ah, yes, ever since the demonic blade battle. While youth we exchanged blows few times, nothing more, also there's no need to use telepathy. Oh, what do you mean that? At Taoist Mango he easily eavesdrops on telepathy. What the hell? Is that true? A brat's voice came through, but the bold monks did not. So used to Guangchim Yu how not controlling breath through the Danyan sit. Natural meditative state. Shall we be let's sit? Utsis. Resi. Grandfather. You've grown since I last saw you, seem losing last time left quite the scare, huh? And Bodhi monk like dares to provoke me today to finally show who stands on top. Shouldn't one first aim for strong body so that the spirit may follow? Genius, martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting peak help with donations in a little. Uveo Vikachol, true can't build real strength with twisted mind. Strong mind must come first to it under, even if one reaches connect. Wijan Paul enlightenment and has grand ambitions without the strength to realize them. It's mere delusion. Strength should come first, not are going to keep dismissing Dane teachings like that. Not physical training under Mojo to know how great it feels to break sway. And Monka. Will prove I'm right. See which of truly fit to be the best under heaven, so want to settle this with me, this might against chain tacking. But fine, I'm in ill. Let's see what you've got. Cheon Singh. Warrior, I acknowledge. Atman Jayon Singh is already crippled the demonic sect. Good. The legend of the stale and divine monk couldn't have ended like that. You're the man to vie with me for the title of the strongest under heaven. I've heard rumors that Shilted monk Wayang Quang is returned. Yeah, there's no way it ends like that. That's right. This time well settles it for good. Harga Midnight were sword control. Skills Teichi wisdom sword usable. Tail Beijo and Pump. Sword intent. Oh, organs. At Baldimont your level shows no insight. What I once only knew had now resonates heart heaven sphere plan like that smug tone of yours hasn't changed, all still as annoying as ever. Well, truth is truth what I say. And after already losing 5 times want to fight again. Doesn't that seem odd to you, Toast Mango? Weren't you interested in numbers, and yet let's see this through to the end, Baldy. You've always loved good showdown, some things never change, huh? If we go all the way but win everything they. Truly monster clash. Sword energy, sword intent, sword control techniques, Kai condensation, even natural energy I ever reached that way. Not I can't afford to sound weak or to survive, I have to reach that realm. Grandpa must have shown me this for that very reason. Oh, wait second, his wrist seemed to tremble for a moment. And his expression didn't look good, don't tell me. Grandpa's sick. Well, as I thought, Ludic. I'll have been fighting like that, Iris, fine, continue the match. It's just slight numbness, nothing serious. They're saying only those who suffered understand others' pain. One who's experienced pain knows how the other feels. I too once lost all strength when body broke down. Unlike how I was back then, it might not be too late for younger examine. Is avoiding treatment the mindset of sound man? And how do you expect me to get diagnosed now? Damn monk, no need to worry about that. I perform the diagnosis, that magic over their treated body too. What? Really? Alright, must have looked this toys Margot's body. Even the strongest the world still have human anatomy, right? So long with the pain, said your fingertips feel numb, and oh that's right. Now extend your arm forward and bend your wrist downward if can less. As I thought. I've carpal tunnel syndrome and tenosynovitis. It seems strain from long-term sword use has finally taken its toll on your wrist. Must's been pain all this time. How did you even continue swordplay like this? It's not incurable, you recover, but it'll take time. For now I'll begin first, then treatment. Yeah. They say the still and divine monk Jiang saying has recovered. Word is the one called Bulbs Dana from that clinic is famous. So that's Mutiny the Bulls Dana. Stellan tried everything to fix it but give up plan. Old hurry. If it's him then maybe. Along with treating me, could I ask one more favor? Return, I'll grant favor of your own. If it's something I do then of course, what is it? The sudden equivalent exchange, alchemist. I don't even know what I'd ask for yet, but is this Japan? Still, he is one of the three great swords. Should I shoot for something huge? Wait, one of the three great? One of the three great swords of the making universe, the known to be the cruelest of the three. This villain must be stopped. One of the three great swords, Hokindang, the sky-splitting sword emperor. Could bring him to justice. Absolutely too many would get involved. It could lead to bloodshed across Murim once against you, but why would Yaji death of which he? Riddle. Where could I find proper believable justification? Facts Jat. As of a midnight studio. Family's medical practices were unconventional, so they weren't widely accepted. But we never turned away a single patient. It was so long ago that don't remember much, but still remember how busy clinic was day and night. One day martial artist came to village covered blood. Genius martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid to skirt beaks and can help us with donations, demonic scans for Gokusei Akasan and Aben. Not just family but the whole village did their best to treat him. None of us knew that would become the trigger when the martial artist had mostly recovered. They came for him. The leader of the seven evil sects alliance, said Ryan, and head of the sword-crushing pavilion. Looking gang, the splitting sword emperor, the martial artist we treated had escaped from Sad Ryan. And because we had helped fugitive, entire family was massacred. Akov. Looks like Queve got one more delivery. Better check it and contact the trading group. Help me help. The others kid here doesn't look too good. Quick, get some water and food. No, shouldn't we get them to clinic first? And their kids can't die. That child was... Well, of course all of that is liar. Yes. Was too young back then, so don't remember the details of the escape. But it seems parents somehow managed to smuggle me out. Oh, so that's what happened. And how did Ensholi? Well, like that is. So that's how it was. We're just wandering around with no one willing to take in until first-generation disciples saw it and took pity. Heard he brought into Shaolin. Never imagined I'd suffer the hands of Hokin Gang before coming to Shaolin. Funny how it all turns out, huh? Everything's strangely lining up. How could your old master know the full extent of your grudge from losing your family and home? Even if you're now monk of Shaolin, no one's asking for city soothe that pain, so don't worry. Besides, even without us, that has made too many enemies. As the saying goes, heaven's net is wide and loose, but never misses one day that will face judgment. For once Marco Rosa's saying something reasonable to him. I'm not as stubborn as that bold monk from wherever stubbornhood that reminds me of someone no. Some sword guy named Marco Dorsalwaite are talking about me. I'm feeling much better now, but let's focus on the treatment first. If we go any deeper there'd be no recovering. Let's stop this talk here. I am right, you've really gone through a lot. Hope this old didn't make you uncomfortable. I am talk like you're not old too. I've aged quite gracefully. I say so better than that sword guy Marco does. This bald monk's been. Please stop fighting and help with the heat therapy, grandpa. See enough. Goldman grumbling. Lie down already, please. Put the sword down. For came to settle things, but ended getting treated instead. Helen. Life is full of twists and turns, just like the old saying goes. The way Marco does care for drinks, knock out bottle of highness red wine. You've really gone full bold monk now. It's send Bolsudongja back growing enough of. Needs to rest. He, at least give him some motion sickness mess when he gets back. You'll be resented if work him too hard. No, he'll be fine. Just show him the way and he'll learn on his own. All today's events surely taught magic plot. Wouldn't it have been good to bring that kid mentioned earlier to Min Cheon-san? Just wait and see. One will be able to match Cheon-san. Together, leaving your own unfinished dreams to your grandkid. Isn't that exactly the kind of pathetic thing old folks do? Want to go another round? So that bold monk nonsense was on purpose. What regret is it that's making delay the precious opportunity? Not time for me to attain nirvana yet. I'd say I've got about 5 years left. We haven't known each other just a day or two, have we? Are there something more than just watching the young ones grow caddish? The stench of blood is starting to rise. It's worse than the chaos from when ones fell. Feel it? They're gathering their strength for another rise. How rest peace when fear for the future of children. It's not time yet. As long as strength allows, he'll help the next generation overcome what lies ahead. Building better world is always the young one's responsibility. We, the older generation, must lay the foundation for them. Isn't that the kid someone like that to you, Elsa? A bold monk have favor to ask. Lend me some showing disciples, children. You're right. We have duty to pass this world on to the next generation, and for that we must become stronger. Ying must also grow at moist. Martial arts exchange with the greatest sect. I'm all for it. And due to movement techniques, magic must definitely get. He'll need compact lines like during the Nanchang trip. Since it's martial arts exchange, wouldn't it be good for the younger disciples to go and broaden their horizons? Have 3 disciples mind. It'll already have people mind. The guide will be the subhead of the outer hall hedgel. And how about 3 main disciples, Mumu going and Muhang? Excellent. Everyone's been paying attention to those kids since the footwork training. If it's them, we trust them to represent us. Our holding out your hands, it means want something. What do mean? What else could it be? Since the 3 kids are going to Sudan, of course we have to send them off with someone then, right? We've come this far. What if they lose face front of Sudan's disciples? Money's far. I'm sure there's deeper intention behind this. Yes, ever since the great elixir robbery, Hyeonshin had decided to stop. Everyone absorbed the one and well, right. The Grand Master helped us well, more or less. Still, to have Marshal Uncle hand us over like this since the Jackson trials will be your care again. Marshal Uncle Hedgel. This going to be fun. I full subbed of stale and outer hall jive, just invincible. Sudan, like Shaolin, is sect known as the North Star among mountains. You're going to learn, so work hard and don't bring shame to the name of Shaolin. Oh, they're here. We're from the Theory Mere Chant group. We brought everything asked for. Well, thank very much. The martial arts exchange is the main purpose, but we thought these would help too. Muscle conditioning and regular training are part of style and martial arts to right quickly. The existing equipment seemed insufficient, so we'd prepared everything. Book. Seriously, that training maniac. There's so much, can't stand losing muscle, huh? I am consistent training all times is what makes true style and disciples. One, he is the one who caught crying for young and ended doing performance art if it's for training course costs. Into it he's got sense of romance too. Since we're already heading to Sudan, let's do something fun along the way. Something fun like what? Love fun stuff, don't tell me. Premonition of Spartan hell training. The person who delivered the workout, Jermis, you're off to some fairway place against. So what time is it now, Paul? It's just past since. Chinese martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Pay Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans, Virgo innovative Vananjolte. Even the latest they would have arrived yesterday. Maybe something happened on the way. I am move aside. I came to greet me. Sorry for being late. Wait, you're covered dust. Did something happen? Accident? Not, it was just training. You pulled the wagon yourself. That's insane. More importantly, that route is the longest to Sudan. Take the longest route. Horse route had it just happened to be the perfect path for training, so I gave it all. Training says. Logic said this is what they call march. If we hadn't learned light footwork, we'd be so dead. Now then, may we enter? Yes please, come us. We finally made it. We rest now, right? I thought monks were all quiet and serene. They seem pretty eccentric. Yes, even reckless, to be honest. Oh, thanks for making the long journey. You'll be arriving the lodging soon, so please rest well. Let that place over there. That's the self-training grounds. It's where we do basic strength training, martial arts practice, and study. From now on, the monks will also train and mingle with us there. So we'll be training there for a while. So many people, so that's Sudan's version of. Hey guys, you've all caught your breath now, right? Say training. Your upper body was feeling a bit stiff anyway. That march, I only used legs for that after all. All that was drained. Like footwork was inner power. My stamina's still fine. Everything to now basis we're fully course over here, and we've got the perfect stage for it, so we're doing general. Unpack you dear everyone. Us here. Ready to go. We're from Shaolin at strength training we counting on going forward. What the heck is wait Wendy? They've ended though for us. That is basically resting. That's the foundation of Shaolin training. He did hear that that's their training apparently. What's so that chunk of metal isn't weapon, but training tools. It's been a while since we've seen this kind of reaction, ever since people started recognizing weight training. No way if it's going this way is it happening again. I had high hopes since they were brought under master, but exchanging martial arts with that kind of trick technique feels like we're getting the short end of the stick. Doesn't even look that impressive to let's just pretend to be friendly and send them off. You're calling training trickery. Don't even know how great weighted training is. Focus on the iron. Even elders reacted the same first. That's true, but still. Don't react at every single thing. Just like we will well be acknowledged here time too. Anyway, Murim, spot me or the bench press. Will ya off there go again with that bench something. Stop using hard words. That tool looks pretty cool though. You're right. Those guys are the monks from Dungeon Prefecture Shaolin Temple. Yep, they're here for that martial arts exchange I mentioned. Is that so cool? I'm curious to see what they're like. Cheon-san. Dang Sword Dragon, 3rd generation Dang disciple. Thanks for cleaning behind us. Muni, I going first. Promise is promise, so I'll head off. Oh, if only I had figured out the principle of light footwork earlier. How long do I have to be the one cleaning after everyone? Sorry, did I interrupt something? I mean, who are you? I'm Cheon-san, 3rd generation disciple of Sudan. I look forward to working with you. Since we're both 3rd generation, feel free to speak casually. I see, likewise, it's pleasure. I know the name Cheon-san very well. He's one of the characters I saw the Galleon universe. Cheon-san, character from the Galleon universe's Return of the Demon Lord Chronicles, Ractum, few Demon Lord voices. The genius right is set warrior who opposes the demonic protagonist naming Luncheon. The one fighting beside him is the second in command. I am one other of Cheon-san's like his rules. I don't remember him having that much screen time. Return of the Demon Lord Chronicles. But like Monkin, or does he have more focus showing new rising arrays? I did come for the formal martial arts exchange, but I hope we get along while we're at. We're best equals. Let's see for myself. The way I briefly saw your training earlier. It honestly looked like useless technique to me. Excuse me, what are suddenly talking about is lifting these metal and stone lumps really necessary act? And there are other things besides just heavy stuff compared to training that seems quite crude and primitive. Are saying these things actually help with training? Oops, bad, it's lighter than I expected. Touching sacred. You know the first teaching of Suda. Strong spirit builds strong body. I fail to see the point of exchanging spiritual discipline for such primitive acts. Honestly, I don't get it. I believe there's been misunderstandings, so allow me to explain. We also cultivate both body and mind under the name of spiritual and physical discipline. We believe that strong body supports healthier mindset. Even if your mind is sharp, it's useless without strong body to it. I don't get it. Strong will achieve anything. Notify your body doesn't follow what your mind understands. That leads to laziness and quick surrender. That laziness comes from weak mental state to begin with. If keep on in that mindset, it'll awaken into great will. What powerless will join vow sub? Need strength. If you resolve to become stronger is already set, the training becomes more effective. That's true, but still need the strength to back that. That training also needs trigger like reason or catalyst. Strong body nurtures strong spirit, and strong spirit builds strong body. This is what is happening right now. The sudden sparing, I have no idea. Either Helen mutiny, good luck. Xiongzim was the one who proposed it first. That weirdo. What's he thinking now? Well, it's not bad to get feel for each other's skills. A immobile child magic, the new pillar of Shaolin chosen him Guan. No matter how strong that Xiongzim boy is, he not be matched for magic. Let's see whose judgment is right. Late generation. Will it be the future top genius of Sudan or the future top genius of Shaolin? See right. Affix will lead the next generation. Will I, the dog's future leading tail height, or the Sham's future lead talent? Today we'll witness the strength of the famous Sudan sword dragon, the Dane sword dragon Shreskins Mu Jinx. Do it. Shang Tsung, since you're already doing this, make it count. Wait, his sword. Isn't that real sword? What, seriously? Alright then. Let the sparing. Enough. Genius Marcellus Transit. When bare fists face real sword. Typically the sword user charges to cut their opponent down, while the unarmed fighter tries to evade and counterattack from another direction. Loud for the sparing match. A friend. A real sword clashed with flesh, and that made metallic sounds. What the hell is going on? Wait second, that technique. Arangardas. To think he confronted real sword headlong with that level of internal energy. That Mayan is no ordinary disciples. It's been a while since so faced opponent using real sword. Did he quickly assess Murin skills? Looks like that old monk wasn't spouting nonsense after all. Now I'm genuinely curious about the results. Oh, he's coming fast. This won't end easily. You're finished warming up, aren't you? Fist energy. He's using fist energy. No wait, didn't they say that was only third-class disciples? I didn't expect Shaolin strength to be on this level. Muin's Eurasians giving us all hope. Wamu Jan is so strong. Shang Tsung, the Dane sword dragon doing, also knows how to use sword energy in Bei. So we can't tell how this match will end. When was the last time I saw a match like this? It was shortly after I joined Shaolin Temple. I once watched a duel between two equally unmatched talents. This feels like I'm watching the match between Grandmaster Him Gang and Master in the back then. Swift sweep. Word dance. Destroyers dying stride as Ruskans come. Exclusion. To wait. He deflected that. Friendly sparring match between sect disciples. I can't use grappling, only martial arts and internal energy are allowed. This kind of fight is actually pretty fun. Shit, the cracked floor. Alright. Sparring match, stop. What? Didn't finish me off. That was golden opportunity. What's the point of winning against someone who slipped accident? Besides, as no Stalin's techniques are fundamentally based on control and restraint, I would call that. Besides, I already noticed a while ago your interest muscles. What about? I actually have been thinking about this since yesterday, but I'm not sure I should say it. Talking Eka. That time night when spoke to me, I thought were intentionally trying to provoke me. Grand use it to shake hands, wipe the hand opposite to the one shook with. It was a bit clumsy, honestly. Was that what happened? Mean? Before spoke to me, quietly watched us training, and it seemed were deep thought. It felt like maybe had some sort of revelation while observing muscle lengthening technique training, and he's Taxi is only natural he'd be impressed well trained muscles. The truth is, From the moment I first saw the unusual equipment here, I was thrilled. Where is it used? How does it function? What is the name of this training method? The bulging muscles beneath the Shaolin disciples' robes, flashbacks, and thighs thick enough to stop sword. The strange innovative training equipment, and the imaginative ways they use it. All of it was amazing. I wanted to it all myself, to spar and to learn. That's I rashly asked for dual thank for accepting after facing you directly. Felt too clearly. I too want strong body like that if it's alright with you. Could we spar again next time? Of course, it's wonderful to meet such enthusiastic member. I mean to meet you starting today. Come train with us. We support you as much as you want. I'd love that. The winner of the match is Murim. Great work everyone. Adulations for the fastest releases. After I turn around you're probably going to wipe your hand again. Ninan, that was a misunderstanding. The winner of the match is Murim. Good work everyone. Can't even. This is all fault you and Monk. And Virus. Same as always, past to present. Oh. The next day idea. How do look muscles and arcade. I never beat the Gonto. How have never won even once. You're the strongest among us. Well, part of it is Dugondo being strong, but somehow I just can't put strength into it, and I even set everything for this demonic. This is all thanks to Shaolin training and muscle strengthening techniques that'll do best to help become like me, good. And like Dugondo I really become that strong and solid too, of course. Laviondo, what's this called then? This device called way jump. Grab both handles and roll it back and forth. It looks really similar to the barbell I saw before. Unlike the barbell, this one trains your abs, so said Tosca. I'm Astel. Shaolin people use some amazing devices. Go ahead and it. Ever since the match proved Shaolin strength, it feels like the gap with the dang folks has narrowed. The awkwardness I felt first has eased up. Just bit going one exactly bit moved to its good sign. Keep more. Well, the higher ups or more conservative folks might take a bit longer to come around. I still don't really get it. What's so great about that? Their cheering magic was impressive, but still. The fact Shaolin's reputation is improving skews. Well, that aside, as the gap narrowed, musing perspective widened. He began to notice things he hadn't been before. It was something common among the people here. These people, they all seem to have something wrong. Reminds me of Grandpa Jionse. Couldn't even get proper treatment. Jonexka. Venerable Bolsabonja, I've been looking for you, Hummy. Senior brother under is looking for you. He asked for and Chengdu together. I'll go right away. I heard we're looking for me. Greetings, Grandmaster E. So you've come seeing him like that? He really looks like immortal sins. As expected, the strongest the world feels different. You know, I called separately. I'm not sure. It's because of the promise I made with that rascal Jian Zhang. He asked me to take good care of while you're here, student. If your skills were average, I would have let the disciples teach you, but I've seen it myself. I have no choice but to teach directly. Other undersaw the spar with Chionzen Dojing. Does that mean he'll train me personally? Before that, there's something I want to tell. First, do remember the request I mentioned before, the one brought on the date dueled with Grandpa. I've noticed anything duping your time here. May I speak freely? I could be wrong, but things don't seem too good for Suda. It's okay, ahead and say. Everyone's arms. Especially the wrists, they seem to be bad shape. This might be Sudan's biggest crisis and weakness. As expected of the bull, Sudonda got it exactly right. Sudan's sword style is based on the principle of softness and flexibility. We train expressing great power through gentle techniques that must put enormous strain on the wrists. Yes, since we use arms and hands so often, techniques many Dane disciples suffer from similar conditions as I do. That's the root cause of the weakness identified, so that's everyone seemed to be bad condition. You've healed countless people, that's were given the nickname bulbs and moving hands. Here's the main point, Mahis. To address Sudan's most urgent issue, wrist injuries, the miraculous technique used to heal me back then. Would be willing to teach us that healing and maintenance method. If you do that, I will grant one request as long as it's within power. That's what I wanted to say, Schoolidman Jam. But because of contract with the Theory Merchant Group, I cannot. This technique belongs to the Theory Merchant Group. I heard that from the rascal monk. It's unfortunate, but it can't be helped. Then let's begin your training. Till we really need. What a not I realized that could be misunderstood. What I meant is, I fulfill your request without breaking the agreement. What how? Isn't John Hiam less than life from here about have roughly I thought maybe I could open musculoskeletal clinic there with so. It's not far from here so travel should be convenient I see. So there was such way. Isn't Young Mountain where the legal clan resides its legal chance to plant ourselves inside the future? Troublemakers territory. It'd be great if we could also monitor the protagonist of demonic emperor's war. I'll notify the main temple and theory merchant group myself. Well, I'd be grateful, but will they really agree so easily? Asks. Who would oppose healing the sick? Those we are connected with never refuse saving people. Whether strong or weak, pain makes everyone just another patient. Don't divide people when look them. Now I understand Jiang Sing chose this child. Shame he didn't come to me. Your mindset is exceptionally upright to know that students' first teaching is strong spirits Toledo. Someone like should have no trouble learning this. Learning what? The martial art I will now teach is Taiwan Tay child. Taiji would mean yes. May have learned a bit during the martial exchange Asia, but it was just scratching the surface. Sex main technique isn't something easily handed over if it's not even fist art. Know quite well so saw not just the duel but everything. So I'll teach it simpler and more straightforward way. Through less sparring. Shedding taught the world's strongest. This will definitely help. It'll do best to learn. Xiongzhen, you're here too for some hands-on experience. We're probably going to beg for another sparring match with Bosudong. Yet anyway, I hear I'm honored. Know me so well, Grandmaster. But you're one of the 3 greatest sword masters, yet you're teaching me tail fist lies. Dang doesn't only use swords. Anyway, I'm not as gentle as that wandering monk. Understand what that means. Tell me with full strength. I'll learn with full power. Ali. Meikanji. Genius martial arts trainer translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord Big Zang can help with donations demonic scans Ferdo Inalia in Inaloilo. Range Muta collects. What the hell? Akin Munutoko Chum. This makes no sense inside. Udokolekimi. Least with Elder Higuan, I could touch him this time. I could Stephen graze him. Like trying to grab slippery bar of soap with bare hands. Everything was deflected, broke through and advanced. It's like he's seen several moves ahead. Mutaki Ernie Lunentako off. How is it doing that? Feel like you're fighting gently flowing water. When deflecting attack, the key is to watch your opponent. First must be able to your opponent's movements. Second must be able to sense the energy they control whilst. Third must be able to their heart Husum Liok Suda. So your every move. Give already them all Cheongzam Huts Lunan Tako Ko Indi. Irugeko. The final stage is to the world exign itself. Even I haven't fully mastered this realm yet. The world is far broader and bigger than we imagine. Much experience is needed. Mule, I must have the ability to adapt and respond even when the world changes from what no. After all, the world is place where anything happens anytime, anywhere. Mule. Of course it would be great to know what's coming, but not everyone become enlightened like that rascal monk. So while you're student, I'll teach Taiwan diligently. Bizin heard lumps many ukloko. Along with the Dane teachings of spiritual strength and the principle of flexibility overcoming strength. I'll do to learn and you the martial arts exchange continued. Mojic learned Taiwan and tail sword from master. Unhook the other 3 learn various martial arts based on the principle of flexibility overcoming strength. Excuse me, what kind of exercise are doing now? We learn it too, Nanny. So. About today Pat since they and Gano began training together among the Nutakukical. The scene feels oddly familiar. You're all doing great. How did training time turn into class? It does look nice, thought Maparakukal, but the fact that it was caused my Dean's need for attention is annoying. Even the higher-ups seem to be acknowledging us now. We proved strength through training and sparing and even won our favor with wrist treatment land mood scum, so now we just need to do thermotherapy and alignment treatment, right Murthy? Message, didn't they say that needs to go? Alongside they said the answer lies Jianyun Jingso. I heard the clinic opening soon will provide proper treatment. Demand net so Shaolin techniques weren't useless after all. Once they receive treatment the clinic relations will definitely improve. And you based on this newly built trust in some the martial arts exchange between Stalin and Dane. Continued for another 10 days, giving them ample time to understand each other more. And before they knew if it was time for Stalin to leave Sudan. I feel regretful letting go like this. How we feel the same. As the saying goes, all meetings must end parting, but those who part will return venue vakrakwi. Surely we'll meet again. The clinic I mentioned will open Janhian next week. Receive the treatments I couldn't finish there. Thank you. If I had known time would like this, I would have asked for more sparring matches. There's still so much to learn and teach. Well, there's the martial arts assembly year and half anyway. We compete, then he's meant to Kalamina. Dragon Phoenix gathering. If magic goes, of course I'll go too. Times advance, a Swimus don't follow. Let's both get stronger and fight again then. To Chendu, keep training hard. Well then. See again the Dragon Phoenix gathering nail. La feasible perhaps. Did he really have to leave like that? Truly unusual training method. And to we return to Shaolin Temple Diodnanui Mudakwa Camel. For the 4 musketeers who returned after the martial arts exchange, their masters had each prepared something to test their growth. The master you've returned, yes, Leafian, did complete what I asked. Well, it was tough, but I managed somehow. Cops Lolakwa could have looked closely. Mutual desist. What they call leopard. Wish. Leopards are the beastly. Did excellent job, mighty. Yes, Master Cup Janus. What I've taught so far is the Yamagata divine palm, firm resolve and unwavering heart. That's the Sudan principle of flexibility, overcoming strength. Help trader your breakthrough, stand firm, become even stronger. Effort will never lead to failure, become the strongest. You're holding out longer than before, not bad. This is one of the supreme techniques that rascal monk is training in the very dim and subduing fist. You remember both the forms and the key techniques. Now wait, I should say did steal it well instead of how your behavior be even nastier than that rascal monk's. Fine, let's say you've completed everything. From now on you'll be sparing using Papa Dim and subduing fist nanny. I memorized it all, Muptan enough. On martial nanny arts, iron armor, Wudakuaka stance, jade maiden skills, fist energy, even Taewon, along with improved strength, everything seems to be going smoothly. But it's still not enough, can't be satisfied. Hishnaltuk scout have smitten echo lady inner and Cheonsam everywhere give gone. It's been full of powerful. On Shi and right jigging of the theory trading group were in pushovers. Either if I'm going to stop the future masterminds that appear, I have to participate. The Dragon Phoenix. Hearing get that item. Look, trouble this old was thinking of teaching interesting technique. Ran past since when we're here enemy hem your friends are all learning secret techniques once, so I came to teach something too. If energy travels LC too far, Tulsa came weaken or lose form along the way. There's technique that lets keep your intended form even long distance. Any inentokiasu come. Shumskup one imit ya. If I 100-step finger for you, it will be the divine eye. This old will break it down simply and teach it to you. Will this help with what intent to do the Dragon Phoenix gathering? More than enough. Horse Yudak like, come please teach me that technique. Wait, did I ever tell Grandpa anything about the Dragon Phoenix gathering? I yet think I'd ever mentioned wanting to join it. How does he know? Did Elder Eiffel overhear what I said to Chengdu before parting and report it? Just like Master underhinted, could Grandpa really be beyond Shaanxi province? Mount Alliance, it's been a while since we've all gathered. How have all been? So what's the reason for today's gathering? Word regarding the upcoming Dragon Phoenix gathering, and also Stalin's movements have been rather troubling lately. Legal has an elder of the legal clan affiliated with the Pyramid Alliance. You've all likely heard the rumors already. If Stalin keeps acting out of line, it could throw the Central Plains into chaos. Nice muse Nokia, shouldn't we be the ones to keep side? I had to be continued. Revolution Midnight Studio 8. Head this chapter demonic scans work. Tried an alliance called the Pyramid Alliance quite loyal, but after nearly a year of war, they succeeded driving out the demonic cult and decided to keep the Pyramid Alliance case of future crisis. Fortunately, no major incidents occurred aside from the Dragon Phoenix gathering. They rarely met, but they gathered again after a long time, the request of the legal clan. I think it's time we regained the tension we've let out. None issues. Genius martial arts trainer translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff star staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting. Pay Discord help us with donations. Demonic scans for go nayak anjanatatna. We must pay attention to Stalin's independent movements. Oh. I heard rumors about their muscle and bone treatment clinic are concerned about something that's practically volunteer work. I heard most of the profits go to helping the poor. But true had they're expanding the business nationwide, and the one partnering with Stalin is none other than the Theory Trading Group. What with the Theory Trading Group? Isn't the Theory Group one of the 5 great trading groups of the world? Also heard Stalin has recently grown close with the Deng sect. Didn't they open another clinic? Junhian. Shanian is right near the Deng sect, isn't it? Did Nokia cock 6 whips? So the clinic was part of Alliance agreement, and yet they didn't say word to us fellow Murim Alliance members. Debbie, Newtonians come all must have sensed something strange to Bajit. Stalin seems to be trying to center around the 9 great sects and build new faction. Newton our cop I see. That's I suggest we also make own plans. If the 9 great sects united, then we it forms separate alliance of the 5 great clans. Wiggle Donaconics. What is it? Dang, it's soon boring inside. I just want to sit next to Big Sis. The Purim Alliance hasn't met ages gulps on the Gaucus code, but everyone's just busy fawning over naming Incon. I just can't stand being among those unremarkable people. Wish all die is of his is. I love how don't care about him. All road deviation led Eula Phoenix cool cow and Babwil. Personally, I think Interunate is even more amazing. Is naming Poppy really that much of guaranteed winner? Jens some Sichuan Tank Clan Purim Alliance. To me, naming Inton is just stepping stone we for this Dragon Phoenix gathering. I'd already have someone else mind. Heck, if it's someone on par with naming Opal, then is it? Could it be Chengdu doing the dang sword dragon? Not, it's not. Here, well then I'll return to training someone who's neither naming Poppy nor Chengdu doing. And just now those eyes already have someone else mind, the eyes of woman who admires someone cops. I guess you never could turning Big Sis into girl love like that. Just what kind of idiot dared to mess with Sissy? They're coming to the Dragon Phoenix gathering, right? I need to see what kind of person they are. Shaolin Temple. It'd be great if I could know what's going to happen, but not everyone reach enlightenment like that bold monk. The world is broader and bigger than I imagined. That's we need lots of experience. And the ability to adapt when the world we know changes. Master Under probably didn't say that knowing what I was planning, but it helped me realize now is the time to make decision scans. Ever since becoming mutiny, I've focused on survival. I worked on gaining fortuitous encounters and building specs. And thanks to many people I was able to grow pretty quickly. From now on I need to be careful about the butterfly effect. I need to create better plot in the novel. Sokyekiji, Return of the Demonic Lord Tyrant of the 4 Evils, and now Shaolin's Sacred Path. Give compiled all the important information and plot points I know. I've forgotten lots, so it's not all accurate, but it should serve as decent guide. By Ninyu come, there's no way I came into this world chance state. I need to remember and use what I've gathered to save as many people as I can. Once the Dragon Phoenix gathering ends. Grandfather. When they get here Kamahaf, I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk. But anyway, looks like you finally made your mind. As long as I have no regrets, that's enough for me. Edgy hips a new Tukyamkavi grandfather to note everything that's going on. Once finished what needs to be done, come back to Shaolin. There are still many things I need to teach you all. I mind, and yes, once I'm done with task, I will return for sure, grandfather. I swear I will head you a Solakrako Huff. Good, I'm looking forward to it. And so with all sects completing their preparations, they all set out for the Dragon Phoenix gathering. Oh, there's so man people recalling and Tukuliko. This is totally different vibe from the mountain entrance test. Not I mean where you registered as rookie Molaini Tukiag. Come what so what I guess people think look the strongest promising newcomer from the younger generation. If you've got problem bulk more than me, you're not saying muscles are punny, right? Rules are not as good as mine thought, right little? Oh hot, stop fighting too. People come and go here normally too, but not this many. They've gathered for the martial arts competition and the Dragon Phoenix gathering. As in hand they Stalin outer hall leader Stalin representative overseer of Dragon Phoenix gathering. When else we show skills if not now? Hyuk Sunyu Tukit Berkuit. I hope everyone gives their all the sparring matches he. First let's head to the menor to unpack how Is that Yongsam doing? Yura kiner kamha. What? Isn't that muffin down? It's been ages. May I step away for a bit? Oh, hot sure spend little time here will be the manner first. Have been well. I feel you've gotten lots stronger since before you've been doing well, but it's Yumajik down, who looks even more fit. Even down mutual Dugon and mugging are hard to recognize now. Just what kind of training have all been doing? Quanuduklas you well it's been fi. But Magic down. Do know that person over there? They've been staring us for a while now. Yes haps, to me lau come intership's nim is here too. Orangeman want join is familiar. Long time no see. Intership's nim have been well. He talked to me. I'm so happy. Do need and sound fob so strong hardly recognized. Soltida some setups in Mkikuka lady Sufia too. Are they hiding behind a wall? Away where are your companions? Or alone ship's nim? Oh, group had some prep to do so they went ahead to the manor. I stepped out for a bit after talking with some familiar faces behind. Luke Quipunic Sucko. I'm not that close with them. That orange robe must be stale and monk. Are they close with Yongsam doing? They seem friendly. Blogline. Even Lady Legal looks close with that red-haired monk. What do we do? Looks like Lady Legal. There seems to like that Taoist and the bald cow monk over there more than us and Han Soil Sr. who's so devoted to her he scans. Looks like Lady Legal doesn't even notice him. More Honk Oil Hansak disciple vacant Musin Deacon. Rather Han Soil. Have something to tell you. What who the heck managed to charm the ice-cold Lady Legal? That I'm not too sure about. Will we find out at Dragon Phoenix gathering? I heard that person will be participating too. Who stirs the fire in her sonny's eyes? Rascal memory good. Aren't curious what kind of guy he actually is. Who stirs fire? Lady Legal's eyes. That red-haired monk is the best haps. And I'll talk to you. Near monk dares go after the woman of the Han new dragon hope so new Kamilemio. Seems like big shots are sharing something interesting. Konudukler cow mind if I join that conversation. Or here Jabwidishi smiled at monk but treat me so coldly. Yamad I'm on Soil the Han secta has a new dragon. This mo also you're the famous Han new dragon. Nice to meet you. I'm Mutiny, one of showing third generation disciples. Kinutuki Akweed as for title people call me Bulbs Donna immovable monkey. So your Dharma name is Mutiny. Never even heard of that name or title. Talia also suitor who has even mighty stale and lost its stuff to fake. 13 seat days excuse me Monixel. That immovable monk isn't he that wandering Dr. Well? I didn't expect to meet such famous person here, but what brings Doctor to the ongoing gaff Ringo aren't busy treating poor commoners? Maybe he only works when emergent lies happen you're not here to Now that the main event's starting the crowd sure grew. Judging the uniform he's from the Han section Soil no matter how search memory give never heard of him the novel. Is that punk suddenly picking fight with me? What good is stirring trouble when so many people are watching? What's this? Liddy Jingle. She's holding back her killing intent. With everything she's got. Nekit. Yeah. She's holding it because of all the eyes watching. She knows if she lashes out here they'll be humiliated too. Least give got good friends. If he just smile. I'm sorry about that. Just remembered something funny. Why this area belongs to the Han sex disciples. Sorry for making noise. Your area and yes did come here. Name gets known through fighting doesn't it? Just like the has a new dragon on Soil. This humble immovable monk will also do his best. What the hell is this freaky monk thinking? Doesn't he know that physical contact makes it easier to someone's inner energy he's for? Must be his first competition. Acting clueless like that. This is the chance. Better assert dominance before he steps all over me. Ain't done. Well then I'll take leave. Senior looks like that guy scared and running away. Your intimidation was awesome. You've definitely scored points with Lady Legal. Maybe Lady Legal will confess to first behave so it's not like that Oxword. Monster like that is no ordinary monkey. The amount and density of that energy is comparable to naming Incheon, the top young genius of this evil. That moment earlier he totally had the upper hand on you. That guy just now isn't someone who politely offer handshake. Too many eyes couldn't take him down with grappling. It's nothing just like all swirling. It was. Simply kept loyalty. What was that sounds? Oh, what that? Or is this the Stellan Hall? It's not, it's eerily quiet and serene as expected, a Shaolin so humble. Trying to say something nice just makes it sadder. No way. That guy is. Yeah, well, we're totally wrong. Maybe when become the best swordsman under heaven someday. You're woke. Well, can something remember the protagonist? This mental trap set the legal clan and another hidden villain early on. The swordsmanship of the protagonist, known as the strongest, the dark sect, and best under heaven, was described in the novel as puts. Inexplicable sword technique that can't be blocked even if seen coming. You just need to leave mark on that rock. As long as it's visible to the naked eyes. The peerless sword strokes, sword king of the world. And make it just visible. Ancient Blade Moon, future strongest under heaven and dark sect leader of overlords, protagonist of Chronicles of the Demonic Overlords. Protagonist, the original term, comes from Buddhism, meaning can enlightened person. Over time this term evolved usually hours you to mean the main character of story. Mokirkami. How rare must that be? Past quiets. Then I'll take leave. Next contestants, please ensure. That is Delchin, the overlords from Chronicles of the Demonic Overlords, extend Yokokum favorite protagonist from all of Galleon's works. After this Dragon Phoenix gathering ends, his entire family will be massacred. The near future I seal Hup Sinuliaki. After that tragedy, Delchin awakens and walks the path of the Overlord for revenge on X. If the story is to reach its proper ending, shouldn't interfere now. Only then will he awaken, become the Overlords, and fight the Mastermind. But Delchin isn't just character book anymore, he's alive and moving right front of me. Can't just watch childhood hero face that tragedy bomb. Kanji Hep Nintaklo cold. That concludes the with lingering conflict, hard-edged ready preliminaries ended and the real Dragon Phoenix gathering finally began. The main Dunshal Wanyang Wang clan warrior, Red Serpent stronghold destroyer. Miss Inu topics 2. That Stellan teach Nickel. When are going master mini? Tomies. Mirix trusted to Menchu. Istol Wanyang took beating rare for martial artist. Though maybe he overexerted himself early on, Mount to he's weak. Stalin camp took him down single blow, no mercy. Hug great work Musin. Minute, I'm a Tukieka come yet pro 1. Unax key according to the bracket after is less. Naming Incan versus Delchin. It says naming Incan the strongest among the young generation. He looked super weird earlier. Helpful Ukiako is finally happening. And I go visit the theory trading company for bit. Who you're not going to watch the next match. Do want to watch it but already know the outcome. Oh, bet on Wang Yan. Thought would have bet on the Stalin side if knew this would happen. But still the final winner will be naming Intan. I missed this, isn't right, is it? Oh, the Dragon Phoenix gathering is where the right Usaks showcase their young talents. Would anyone manipulate such important event? What do you mean don't trust theory trading company? I told come that was slip of the tongue by Safia. Dragon Phoenix Gata theory trading company representative, rehabilitation clinic director. Obsilior called the Dragon Phoenix gathering martial arts tournament where young talents of the righteous sex including the martial alliance gather. Meaning it's impossible not to attract huge crowd. These tournaments naturally become festivals for everyone to enjoy. Became ours and Mudokoka come. Merchants set all kinds of businesses make money, some run-ins or street stalls. Exemption and Turkey, while others obtain permission to run gambling on match outcomes are. This time the theory trading company both on board and did business. They gave all of the rights exchange for full control over betting on match outcomes. Minute. Ah, understood. Millennial head Newton locked there right away. Theory Trading Company has anonymously bet heavily on you, Mutiny. We believe you'll show great results. The Dragon Phoenix gathering. Since trust me, you'll live to your expectations. And the things asked for before. Fan Dutch Tobacco Nation. We've prepared everything and we'll hand it over right after the tournament. Carriage disguises and comfy clothes are fine, but it also requests fake identity. Wait, don't tell me. Yes. I'm going to escape from Shaolin. Panic. Has the match been decided? The winner Isis, so the result came out just as the novel. The winner is Master naming Lincoln of Odog Lucas Hui. The Ulchin loses. This is the first world Dolchin faces aid come the first button on his path to becoming stronger. The second button will be his family's massacre me desire. Now it's Imutakiaka come time to act according to the decision give made. Then he'll take leave from now on, and if this matter goes well, we might be able to meet more often in the future. Then until next time, wondered for a long time, if you should grant such meaningful requests, we might be able to meet more often in the future. Isn't this upon? Absolutely good thing for me, I'm really glad helped him. Tibet UF Ducklix come. There really are many strong people this world that think he'd lose this fast. She need to increase training time. You're the one who defeated Wang Baoling earlier. Our Dolchin. Mileni Hapsinutoko Gakami was impressed how won your first match so cleanly, unlike you haven't won single match. It was just bad luck. The matchup as no your opponent was none other than naming Intan. Just exchanging moves with him proves how strong are. Oh, are complimenting me, thanks, feel a bit better now. Your mutiny. A paralyzed monk writes Stalin people are truly kind-hearted. Then they'll take leave expanding hours Umiyadaki theater come. Scar on your left arm come like one from swinging real sword instead of wooden one secretly from your parents. Because of worrying about your family and younger sister didn't tell anyone and endured the pain alone. How to know that? Your younger sister is quite the troublemaker, isn't she? Sensible cups Mudakar come, she once secretly ate your share of the mooncakes your mother made, saying they were delicious, and got caught. Tired of the sibling quarrel, your mother banned Moonraker for 7 days and nights. Still like them, don't you? The ones your mother makes herself. I'm talking about those mooncakes come. What you have to know all of. Through studying Buddhism, I've learned albeit slightly how to fade Unishur Kekti, though truth at the novelty at a childhood got coming on her. But if prevent Dolchin's tragedy. Me too. Listen carefully to what about to say. Ethmoid wipe Hunadokul, your entire life may change because of this. Your family, the Cheongsam sect, will soon face great calamity, complete annihilation. What did say in Hulosro Bekau? But don't worry, fortunately fate still be changed it. I'll help avoid this disaster. Glen will fall and family will be massacred, then I will walk the path of Spei. I'll gain great power but walk lonely path. Is that really true? Yes, it's not right to look into another's fate, but this is special case. A future great misfortune will surely befall you at. Genius, martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Biogzang can help us with donations, demonic scans, forgo nenin anjanet no enjoy higsign. Information about younger sister and mother. Even knew the reason and location of the scar only I know about. Were all those things really true? If you're from Stalin and strong enough, really the future like that? Then I changed that fate. Please tell me. Thank goodness Dulunchen has simple personality before awakening. First I wanted to help block your calamity, but I must face another fate, so I cannot be with you. So I intend to help gain the strength to resist it. Thus do. I had also included note with how to control and collect Kai the Stalin elixir London. Hardships exist to be overcome. Dulunchen will become the key figure. Great event. Must become even stronger to overcome all the hardships. Must acknowledge your limits and have the will to surpass them. Even if I accept limits, if I still can't become stronger. Can't just blindly work hard to get stronger, just like monk gains enlightenment through asceticism. Must abandon greed and master even one technique to its limit. A great calamity is coming. One technique really stop, or is that the limit of talent? Talent hold, I still don't know how far grow, but if trap yourself your own limits and give up, won't even be able to face the endless possibilities inside you. To Luncheon, talent isn't the only answer. When fully master that one technique I just mentioned, will obtain blade that slices through the heavens like nothing. Mysterious sword technique, no one block us. Become the best swordsman under heaven. Ali. Our so late the match, I stopped the merchant group and used the restroom already still. I even managed to secretly give him the stolen one, and I did everything I could for Dulunchen. The rest is to him to get through on his own. He looked weak as he walked away. His eyes were full of determination. So the one he's sparing with right now was someone named Han Soel from the Mount sect. And Lady Legal Inner from the legal family Han So Nept. Shindo Nenzura from her iron fan is even sharper than before. She's gotten insanely strong while I wasn't looking. Her movement and flexibility have improved a lot too. She truly hasn't slacked off practicing close-range fan techniques. Members the best fans. I was relieved first match wasn't aiming luncheon with that damn monk, but I didn't expect the gap between Lady Legal and me to be this huge. Couple years ago we were still close enough to compete native. What the hell happened just few years to make such difference? Bloom strike. Wait. Rari. Imanic. Care pick fight with Murim with skills like this. So far the costs. Still you've got guts, so give that. Mount Hutt's plum blossoms bloom twice, remember that well. I call that kind of personal feeling flower too. What did you think I wouldn't notice the feelings have for me then are? Unionized to that bold monk. Because he's a harmless herbivore without wicked intentions, right? What nonsense. That has absolutely nothing to do with it. I'm only interested those stronger than me. Heavenly fling steps. Oh, prove strength to you. Blossom slash. Very well. If show me strength, I'll grant one request from you. Anything really. See what I mean? Thinking something pathetic again mid-duel. Come down already. Looks like tried to finish it one blow from above, but that move was already countered before that monk hates so much. To think I'd end using Murim's method. They say married couples grow alike. Could this be nope? Did your guy reverse from getting hit the middle of big move? Looks like I'll be the winner this time. Let me make one thing clear before get carried off. Unlike who look me with dirty eyes, Murim sees me properly as warrior as equal. That's I treat like pig. Next time we meet, grunt like pig instead of speaking it suits. I mean like better. The winner Lady Legal in her ox. I knew you would jingle them. Isn't this exactly the result of close-range fan arts? Just disprove that it's no joke. Winner Surdugong. Everyone who consistently trained close-range fan arts and took Murim's personal succeeded, showing great results. The spoken no Bitcoin. Sunudam Asay. Winner Sir Muyo Queens. And naturally Stalin's reputation shot with it. Stalin again. I can't afford to underestimate them. If we go, the matchup is the next match. Stalin 2. Duel between Sichuan Tang clans Lady Dang Sum and Shaolin Sir Mutiny A. Stalin's later generation talents have exceeded expectations. Don't let your guard down. He's the guy who made Inner and Tai act vulgarly. It'll be fine, elder. You've got secret technique I learned directly from Aunt. Dang, some of the Sichuan Tang clan need it. Actually, this is perfect this time. Mutiny, you'll cross that guy's spirit once and for all. Where does that damn monk think he gets off flirting with Inner and Tai? Inner and Tai is mine. It's that the one who managed to make Inner so captivated with the heck. That orange robe means he's clearly Stalin monk this time. They'll use this opportunity to firmly press down on Mujinx. That bald bastard dares to flirt with Inner. Know your place. Inner is mine. She's glaring me like that. Did I do something wrong? Both parties please step into the ring. Both parts please step into the ring. Oak. Restrainer. No ransom. She was glaring me like she wanted to kill me just a moment ago, and now she's expressionless again. I really can't get on this woman. What kind of duel will this be here? Nice to feel you. The heard so much about from my joy. I do mean from legal Inner. Oh dear father. Why Jinx did know what Inner and Han Solo were talking about earlier. Tell him not interested. More importantly, the duel. I'm only interested someone stronger than me though. Is what she said. Have great listening. Still the duel. Then do you know this too? Also the same as he. Oh, what explosively sculpted physique. What kind of training due to be like this wherever got must be pretty powerful. Mujinx, please don't act like this. Want to find out exactly how powerful or very close? Would show me that strength of yours doesn't even have to be mental arts. She's Suyan. What the hell are doing in front of everyone? Tang Sumalai. Well, what the hell is that girl doing? You've heard rumors about the special technique of Tang Simi-san Kako Wedvat Wizarderpum and like Tang Sum is using that technique which supposedly conquered monks and Taoists alike you. If that embarrassing behavior actually works on my jinx, so what do I do should do it? Inner did see that this is what it's like. Well, people are what kind of lean lose are mean to. To deal with crazy bitch. Punishment hit a bit of past. Evil. Oh. That the winner is Mujani. No way. Even after being poisoned, how are still perfectly. Took although I was caught off guard and couldn't defend immediately. From your movements I quickly realized we're preparing something. And that poison needle had hit me also. I'd actually been poisoned before. I was treated back then with something really rare, so I think I developed resistance to most poisons. Still, because of that needle I lost control for a moment and ended striking a bit harder than I intended. Alright, they are worried about me. Don't think I acted cowardly. How could being poisoned from own carelessness be considered cowardly? If anything, give learned something, so thank you. So this is Ashras Kanskum Lady Tang. That's not enough. What? I haven't said you deceived you, Velma. You mean the result of the duel here? Well, you not need to know what. They'll back down for now, but next time won't get off so easily. I can't just give beloved dinner that easily. The Mujinks are. I heard we're in great shape. It's just some accumulated fatigue, don't worry. All seniors dropped out and now only we're left if collapse too will be short on people. I'm totally fine, so don't worry about me. And guys are already strong enough. Is my gun well prepared? Oh, I saw him earlier and he seemed super nervous. That's to be expected. His next opponent is Chunwei. Will I do well? Will I do well? Will I do well? Will I do well? I'm fighting against Taoist-chan. Against the Taoist who went toe-to-toe with Mujin. Sure, get gotten lots stronger, but I can't even begin to gauge how strong Taoist-chan so has become. You resolute, steady your heart, do this, become the strongest. Effort never ends failure. Unwavering you, what do I have to be afraid of? It's true that Muin and Taoist-chan so were stronger before, but that's not the case anymore. Give suffered so much and trained to catch two guys. Show them you can. Our coming Ladok, you've been dying to see you. How unlike me, he doesn't seem nervous all. Mugan, does he not even feel the need to be tense when fighting me? I didn't expect this from Taoist-chan soon. Alright then, are both ready? This duel I will go with the full force of skills since I'm really disappointed. Yeah. Begin extreme yang energy. Will Nepom Suri. Whoa, that the legendary, that the rule divine palm strike. He's using his ultimate move right from the start. Was that the rule divine palm strike? Its power is truly incredible. What? Alanxi. His whole and strength. In his could I would wing 40 show me more that strong. I can't. Will and palm strike. Will bow strange intercept. Ashras Kanskum. No matter what I do, don't go down my fange. And no matter what I deflected all Chungsu. It seems your rule divine palm strike only be done with one hand for now to the Ashras Kanskum to use both hands. It looks like still lack enough energy and skills. Your tail sword strikes flow feels little blunt rocket. With your wrist not yet fully healed, it seems you're overexerting yourself. The sparring continued, becoming more of attrition as their techniques collided. Each took their optimal stance to defeat the other. Shang became one with his sword to prepare that one strike that could bring down the mountain known as Mai Hang. Wai Kun steadied his unwavering spirit to stop the waterfall known as Changud. Word unification. Coaching. Shang Eurasian's Mukan. This is unfortunate. Al's holding up my gun. I'm struggling just to stay standing after putting everything I had into this. Was much as it pains me to admit, it seems give lost. I think this far what risk the state I need to stop sparing and focus on recovery. It seems run the Sejra scans Dragon Phoenix Summit ends here. I had wanted to spar with Mayam and Mayanda. He's more disappointed about not sparing with us next than about the match. He's not underestimating me to move easily. He's just genuinely excited to fight us after we've grown stronger. I really misjudged Chang Soon. I misunderstood him out of some petty inferiority complex. Even if it's draw terms of mindset, if I've already lost I'll tell my young about this later. Until then, take care of your wrist treatment. Why can't will have rematch with me? Of course. With Chang second only to Amon Luncheon as Dragon Phoenix Summit champion contender, withdrawing, the audience was thrown into confusion as Skanscom no way Chang So would drop out like the Stalin's impressive. That was unexpected turn. Elsewhere, following the match with my Hun, Stalin began to draw even greater attention. That's all fine and good, but I hate Mu Chung Gan so young because both Mugan and Chang So got knocked out. I have to fight now. How the hell I supposed to beat a Warangejra Skanscom strike? Well, just think of it as playing around like last time. Still, I'm glad I get to sick face. Track out got they too. Where wait, was that snake strike others the knocked easily boring? I can't believe he's able to change from the crane strike to snake strike. Quickly showman, he switches so. Wait, that's or leg stance. He's so fast. Leopard, is this fun? He's switching between crane strike, snake strike and leopard strike depending on the situation. Not only that, the transitions between them are so smooth there's barely any opening to exploit. It's like I'm fighting three wild beasts at the same time. If my young masters all the other strikes too, what on earth will happen? Why, you'll if ever face opponent the Dragon Phoenix Summit can't possibly beat Art back using this technique. What is master? It's bit early, but it resembles Tiger. Eurasians should always have at least one trump card. For now, just learn one basic move from a Chan 5 head to use round or Tiger me. Oh. That is Arrow Vice Circle. Eder. I can't dodge this energy, you'll have to use brute force to block it headlong. Ajras Skanscom. Its first time using fist energy, the Dragon Phoenix Summit knew you really strong, and not more importantly, when did he learn Tiger Strike? This is harder than I thought. Why, you've gotten really strong. Let's go again right away. I'm done here, had not. I'm low of inner energy, or it barely can stand up. See, I told it you have gotten too strong. Mu Jinx, does it feel like I didn't really win even though I did? The way Mu how did learn Tiger Strike? Did Monkey Guy finally catch Tiger? He said after the tournament he'll catch one, but for now I should just learn one basic level. Skanscom, the really intense to catch one seriously, Monkey Guy. Still, this was the first match the Dragon Phoenix Summit that actually made me sway between usual training and today's secret technique. Think I did pretty well, really. I'm strong, right? Of course, back still stings half. The winner is Mu and concludes today's first of Dragon Phoenix this round the summit. Maybe it's better to side with Stalin early on, or tomorrow's going to be exciting too. Once martial artists imagine the future of the Orthodox sects. Stalin was detached from worldly matters, but now its medical ventures are said to be thriving. The Eurasian's martial skill and wealth, Stalin could truly reclaim the center of the Central Plains. The four disciples of Stalin were really strong after this first round. The four Stalin disciples who stood out to greatly. Ishan, 4 months. Or the trainer. Land falling apart. They should have come from the Dane where the Amon plant, but already Guy from Shaolin has taken out one of the top contenders. Strength far excellence. The Dane Scott or Amon Glam should have had timing candidate. I doesn't measure, no need worry, even Dane stop drops out. Whether Hammond Expressions or some other group strong. No one in bad among lunch and Ezra Skanscom. Even from path of East Munster, after all, Ezra Skanscom. Like going giant Yanoglinner. Gel here. The Amon clan is among the 5 great clans where it holds the greatest strength among. As the strongest under heaven for ages, they have reigned as the strongest, behaving as if they were kings who governed the people. The center of that power was Amon Inchin, the young heir of the Amon clan. People look him and say that he's not just the greatest talent of Amon, not. He's the greatest talent across the entire continent. He is every sense. Nowhere in a victor among Inchin the entering the Olivia trainer. Their next duel will also be yours. Perhaps you'd like to step down and rest for a bit. Not, I'm fine. I will stay right here. Bring the next opponent immediately. So he hasn't even used any stamina his match with me. He doesn't even need break. I was hoping to face my Jinx who's become stronger. Why Jinx, I'm sorry. To think Inner was defeated just 3 exchanges. Is this truly the strength of the strongest among the younger generation of the Pyramalians, and yet look him standing in the arena without stepping down as if resting is meaningless? What will the went Richamu? If he doesn't get crushed spirit just looking that monster Hubmuhayang. Old Azurus Kianskam look entertaining. Entertain me. I don't know about entertaining you. He thought this will be entertaining, fought me luring on when you. It to think silent monk would leap out like this is finally match signs with the has immovable the ancient fortress found chest. Why it is to the way yes, since it was the request of Amon Luncheon himself it's allowed anticipation referee acceptable start duel this. What the hell, I thought he learned to control his madness. Did he suddenly snap against? Not my young is saying what do you mean? He simply wants to know. Or rather he wants to test something. He wants to see for himself just how vast the gap is between him and Amon Inchin. Oyo audio ranchi. He's coming, I need to dodge it. Ato. Ah, what thunderous force, yet dodge like nimble monkey. Like monkey say that's usually Muyo specialty but it doesn't matter. And Eurasians. An iron sword tail. An iron fist strikes. Right there. To mimic technique. What do I copy this technique and centered it, but this won't end so easily. The difference in our energy between me and Amon Luncheon is this fast and bay. But here tax what he wins. So this is all amount to Shaolin. Disappointing. Interest has faded. Let's end today's game here. Annihilation Ron who skittling. Still were more amusing than the rest. Still show something special. Emperor Sword Art first form 2. Eurasians. What monstrous strength is that, my gunge? Nguyen is gone. What where the hell did that guy disappear to this time? Azurus Kanskum. What the hell do you think you're doing? Myung was driven his inner demons, there was no choice. Do you even know what he did after forcing his way into strike? He dared unleash filing state against new Eurasians of Rapuse long aimed currently here and none dare take dangerous weapon away. The killing strike was born from his inner demons and I stopped him before he caused any real harm. Eurasians. Besides, you'll probably face me the finals. If you've got problem with me, well, settle it. The duel, no one will stop then. Fine, make sure climb to the finals. I'll break you your false confidence and him as well both, and that dangerous weapon will meet your end hands. And so champions were called, not born of era, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may but down the darkness, you are the shield that stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of Vera rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them brutal world ruled goblins. Minions, sallow hand, emulous man, Eminotan conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall, grant them. Hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scan sword and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please. If like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans work, are those guys the last ones? Ah, Purim Alliance leader, you're here, must be busy to thank for coming all the way here. Beep quips, Volyoko loco, come on, how could not show the ongoing gathering? I'm hosting Lester. Yes, surprisingly, New Valkler comes stale and made it to the end. Alendas fume combi, but they really beat the name gun family. Is there even anyone who surpassed surnaming? Whoa, did bet everything on surnaming. Naming, let me give piece of advice. Don't assume the naming family will win no matter what. Kudos, funlineal life is unpredictable until the very end. Lie, mentor come. Now watch closely, Mo panic too. Who will earn the title drag in this ongoing gathering as Nemchi? Will it be the rising star main monk from the might Shaolin? Was Sir Jincheon from the naming family strongest of the new generation? Need kills, don't miss even second. Xander, are we naming Magic Luncheon? I know match. Ours Nata Kulaku Banani win, alright then the match. Old Jubal Ironwood. Afairkvi begin arrange kam. May mander bender emultukyor kami. Shinat in eftukyak. It started set daji and sud metukyor kam. It's true this gathering turned out different than I expected. Adi. Temo hitsanoltikyo cup hours in. Estuako. Buddies him begunamkara. Just moi hours mentor. It's true this ongoing gathering turned out different from expected. What are suddenly talking about? Since the moment picked sword not single person named Mutoko Civil. Not one has ever taken or blocked sword strike properly, no one has faced me without fear thought it. Would do the same this gathering, but it won't second that will bump there to aim killing blow me yesterday. And blocked strike with your bare hands and sums, feet that brought shame upon one called the strongest of generation. IP's setups come. Ismail, this is the first time life I've felt such humiliation. Menu said the world is wife and full of strong people out. I had saved Tolkeku. Why no crush you here and prove once again that I'm the strongest. Fine, I'll admit you've earned some rough recognition. But EVs. Don't talk like we're above Mel, you old little brat. I did. How dare you humiliate me like this? Penance come. Are colored. Says. Where think fog mountain breaking divine engine woke. That I knew duckle secum crossword 10 forms. Each any die. Surely. Our it is first time seeing surnaming struggle this much in sums. Toltekama Huckle's call that just shows how powerful Stalin has become. That's true, but don't think that Monk is little different into his leagues above the other Stalin monks. Auto-ups agree with that. Even the invincible surnaming, this time lambing Ixalquatu King Job, seems to have finally met real rival example Hatnijukigran Kam. And Yorolu Enalta Koku. Iwai Nu Tokyakakam. Be Igamikaran. Sang. Ups Hindu became Imakam Ogul. Injin Kamayo. Ilhatsu. Wait, did he just aim for the issue? Nakamai looks like he's entered demonic dance Mikal. Iria raised it yesterday. Or is it because it's his first time this kind of situation, and he's panicking Okwakam? What is this pressure? Hours immune takilaku. Heal renaming hours amentaklas could. Don't look down on me, Emperor, we're formed for style. Inside rhetorics chade Emperor luncheon slash. Ini humps winusi imi beni, it's utakla kami. And sign amantaklur got absenji, imutakuakulyu. Inel. Since then alone. You will launch vow straight zulip. No new mum. Estate hours foothills. Ips lunitaki menuin. Anki to the winner is. Shuling Sir Main is the winner's utopia and safe. Ims Wahabi, what do I tell Vol, we told not be sure moment. Time to welcome new dragon huh. Can't allow myself to stagnate, your level have to rise even higher than now. For example Unam Tokiakska apps mentor Rikin. Yeah, for example Monam Suva hence. Congratulations on Vol victory Sir many engine hours game. To level as high as that menisms ni minutoko len lumps layakul. IG had one of the 10 strongest under heaven Purim Alliance leader Fist King knowing. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them brutal world ruled goblins orca and endless war to march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, bear itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Earth. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating your demonic scans or. We've received message from the higher-ups. They said it's fine if Stalin wins this final match. Is that really true? Yes, for Stalin to defeat naming, and when it seems this victory along with the return of the Shaolin Divine Monk greatly influenced the higher-ups' decision. I've to think the Shaolin Divine Monk has truly returned. Genius martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, and staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations, demonic scans, urgent and engine on it. Still everything is ready, there's no issue with the prize either now then, since he's become the dragon he deserves reward worthy of that title, right? Maojik has proven his strength. All we have to do is welcome this new chess piece, one utakso uncle. Article. This is where Pure Alliance comes to train ice arts. The prize for this ongoing gathering is stored right here in Humps Kavi. It has grown for thousands of years, freezing place supreme elixir with deeply condensed yin energy day. It's the 10,000 years no ginseng hoop synodivet. With me the Alliance members and Stalin guarding this place consume it without worry, but once the box is opened the cold energy will pour out with it. So it's best to it quickly would. This chill is seriously intense. Hotop was utakimi uras. While otokomako lumskadiki. The naming engine from the novel was just unlucky, not total bastardy. Well, that's before he ate this. This bug was trapped, set the damn demonic cold yin-yang parasite. It coils around the upper cantion of the host. It enters and then brainwashes or corrupts the host. The shaman command type of go poison you poison parasite raised or created imic through curses or malice. Loop suliuoxogujimi once parasitized it emits the same as the host, making it undetectable. Diagnosis. All suliskokoko, and since it control or torment the host's body once it's inside you, it's overhalashuiabu. Final upshot, they plan to turn the winner of this gathering into their puppet. But since I'm the winner, that plan is ruined. And Husantokakwa. If the great elixir is the sacred treasure of the lush wilderness, then the snow ginseng is like the pure water of frozen mountain. Even though more than half of it was ruined that day, a power I gained is still incredible. We're alright, yes sir, Outer Hall Master Monk. Thanks to your protection I absorbed it safely. Thanks, you successfully absorbed years of internal energy. Absorbed it safely, then we must hurry to make preparations. Congratulations, Sir Majikarala. Inor. Loco, they'll think I fell for their trap, so they will leave me alone now. Above Hapsanuta Kuka got me Neltukuksukup. Not sure if he'll come handy, but I'll hold on to it for now. I'm the ancient one Riisuwatak to Sagabi. I've leveled enough. You've done everything I this ongoing cut gathering. Dotty isn't a lumsulimiakoyuna. Now there's only one thing. Lentil Mope pack stay last night before returning to Stalin. Did I hear that wrong? Nope, I don't think so. Is that true? Mutiny. Yeah, let's stay the secular world bit longer of telling to. Desertion, unauthorized absence. I can't do that running away here. The journey of the Shaolin divine monk. Right from now on I can't handle it alone. Hamsa guys are the protagonists of the story too. I need Ellie. Many patriarchs and great monks reached enlightenment through all kinds of experiences. Let's do the same. Map here's easy. Let's just straight up desertion. Don't copy paste the last pane. If I sneak out without permission and get caught, Master Hai Jane will. She might literally boil me alive. Not making it past the semifinals, the ongoing gathering Nutukua, and failing to control madness. Outer Hall Master Monk's gonna report all of that. Or even if I go back now, would Master Haijayan really not hit me? Either way I'm going to get smacked. Wouldn't it be better to take few months off and get beaten after that at Ipsino? You. I did hear got a pneumonia healer goal cat here gal. I've ever seen Master Hyena leave Shaolin wasn't the duty of the Arhat to protect Stalin, and the scripture pavilion semel hips, Nandakuo. Come to think of it. If I go back and become the second disciple like this, I might never breathe the outside air, never against. That's worse than punishment. Here heresy. We're all going on tripe. Come, this is going to be eaten rot. Their showman hits forever. They can back go. Maybe hits be fair. Did Steve hesitate? Ho, we're all getting it anyway, right? 9 would. Alright, we're all set, so if your heart's ready, Inchulaniliakuakoval rules on old Tukok, let's escape using light steps. Dawn. We want Tukado, we'll just planned up. Good thing Stalin's camp is worn out. The security was so poor it was basically non-existent. Still, it never hurts to be extra careful. The way one did even learn silent transmission musin. Alright guys, once we're over this wall there's card waiting. Hips Anito Kilkami. Once we're over this wall. A new map come. Ips Nuta Kilagabihal. Something's coming. Die. Of hours Newton. Unitaku Priorha. Shown some voting, this hour. Oden has real sore kupal hums 2 tanekakamurakrokal. I couldn't sleep, so I stepped out for some air. Then I felt suspicious movement came holding. I see. Apologies, then we have important business, so we have to quickly. Smells like the wind of change. A Melanie New Tucky Kirkum. Perfect timing due being subsumed made I come with you. Together. With we're not really positioned to say this but. Did the elders who are awake from Dane Tucker come approve? No need to worry about cause of that master under said once the ongoing gathering ends to go out and see the world raise. Since I'm going out anyway I figured I feel more confident with Monk Mujib's group. Oh I'm getting headache, but still Cheon's doing is destined to become second in command. I demonic monarch's return after all. Well if the division commander approved I guess it's fine. Anyway, we're in mutiny then I'll be your care usual Gandai Kyung Su has joined I fact kit. Wisnating terrible happened be amid haps. Now Dokluka dealing Equidas crop Antonia at the kids who participated. Ongoing getting. And missing when that dang kid named Cheongzam disappeared too. Are saying all four of each Yurikachi yes that seems to be can. As if this were nothing but from this moment on and welly peacefully, huge shot would sweep over Murim, and many others. Oh do I really have to step in? Then I'm going where I wanna but do even have planned where to get X. Let's get it started in Rika Gout Idol Okiexco. The first page of the revised edition of the Stale and Divine Mon Chronicles. O Master. Oh here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them brutal world ruled goblins work at an endless war to march armies bred for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Verat itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course tame the beasts and evolve them play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Eri. Because do keep working on mantras even touch its hard please if like work consider donating your demonic scans work. After the escape Bimjon Mountain Suza province we at Huilater do we really have to wear these clothes? It helps us hide identities so not I sing toxlico it's been while since I wore anything other than monk robes ha. Oh look great. Genius martial arts trainer translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer we are recruiting pay help us with donations demonic scans words nin and anjanaiki. If you're dressed come on up then from now on. Newton of Lob Suulto. The treasure hunt begins. Amid Nenta clear count. Smiananep, Hams Wainita Kosakme, Jeep Kizun Roki Keko. Molil bit far ahead left got it. I'll go ahead moving. Hams Lainita Kilsko at all. Really? Yeah, I heard their incredible elixir hidden somewhere around here. Elixir place like this will unlily exoco I heard it from I mean trustworthy person so I'm sure. Once we get to Byumjeon Mountain, we'll divide order and time slots and split to search. Not hours you knew Tuclius Crombie Newton do. If we searched every direction and still can't find it hours Lainutuk Duscum might just be wild goose chase. Still Mujib's not the kind of person who'd lie right or wait Nosta Kiruko if it's still not here after all the searching even dog might have been scammed. Our Magic and Mutual still searching seems like it may be Mujib's trying harder since he brought it up as for Mutual and Newtonians. It's been a while since something fun came along. So maybe he's just enjoying himself it's really hard to find how. But it feels good to freely climb trees again after so long come I feel great height. Oh something fast is. You'll soon. We'll leave Newton your come hold cold this. And so. You will my. Winantoki kau fanny. Etonian I. Sreech. Avolko. You're really amazing you see. I've seen all sorts of animals while climbing trees until now let's keep doing was our doing usually they run away the moment they see me we almost no ray into lion gesture. So I've gotten used to dodging them unknown. You're the first eating until figure Calvel who knocked me out of tree. Examining humps come I met skill cop you're seriously strong and fast ha. Emming you tuck yours scout. Caps canevatuk yakut. Eto. Abs unitukils yesmat hats up nutukiakam. Imek holds yun miakiakol bemahips a nutukli of engine, unutak makami indi. Ips nundi yet. Well. Nikiaki kyoki. What's with all the weird screaming? 30 japs lenim turkey backcom. Why look I'm mutual. What's with the exit is hollow? Ikya. Edie just little farther to got. Are seriously talking to the monkey how even. Mutiny were there come on I think I found the elixir really umodecula. Sunuta Kiko's come. We're here. Well, it's exactly like Magic described. Musen? Is this really the place we're looking for? It's Tokigokao. Written author Galleon martial arts novel The Tyrant of Demonic Ways volume episode. From Resolution of the Heart's Mo Arc of Aniakakako. His clan was destroyed to lunch and had nothing left. All that remained was blood-stained uniform and chipped sword. This was deep the mountains of Yongdan County. Gizzo just walked and walked and walked, blaming his clan's annihilation on his own weakness. He simply kept going, and when he no longer had the strength to stand, Katsune Takro to lunch and finally stopped walking. Field blooming with red flowers. Shoe leaf carved inward to form natural rufo inu Takaka skull. Do luncheon decided to unpack and rest here. The nameless red flowers full bloom before him reminded him of the bright smiles of his younger sister and mother. Abridged God found it looks exactly like the illustration in the novel. The original do Jane Wolchif obtained Kukun Call elixir here lupus slowly Gaksuko, but since he already got the one, he probably doesn't need this one anymore. We really came all Takamako the way here just for that elixir. Apparently this was his home. Come Lido, remember anything about this being Monkey's territory? It was his home. Past tense. He used to live here happily with his family and Newton. But that guy took everything from him. Jasmine Hamsiyuko Kimsko Elamu Lopso Lexwikovu Huashinef Dukimko. Leso Kam. Newton Begum Suinyok of Mud. Asor. Jian undertook above. Iabivokakam. This is the right way, right? Hold up Solakakilakui out. Yes, I hear sounds coming from. Let's hurry. It came Mimps Nudnasuami. This is the place that Modik mentioned earlier. Hips, Unaf Dokyoakam Ham Sunin Toki. Wait, what the heck is? Ursu Tuki Kakava, what's going on here? Freeing Ham Snuden Kivi. What's with this giant wild board? Was mutiny hips Sun and Tuklero? It was Oliokalaku de Bikma Pulse Miyakako. In just time. I'll explain later. For now, cup slot. I've caught the elixir, so without worry. You caught the elixir early. Wait, not course, same difference. How are we supposed to fat the thing? Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve and play the game demonic scan sword and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like I were, consider donating here. Demonic scans were. So according to what the monkey said, you Suliaklako, that wild boar killed its family, took its home, and it's been wandering around looking for help, and that's how it ended. Meeting you Elupsuizel. Yep, that's what ringing is saying. Even gave it name. Come, what even does bringing me nail? Shinis martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord. Byuksang can help us with donations. Demonic scans for go and in jail. What monkey that talked to humans? Cup and giant house size monster board layer has only Udula. Are they both spirit beasts? Zassenj and that wild boar must idol definitely have core. Shani Hidokiki, maybe I should subdue it with this. Secret arc I developed with Grandpa to research. Hani iron cloth body absorbs Kai through the skin to strengthen the body and help control Kai iron. Off body fairy jade maiden art. Nalta Kilakub jade maiden art enhances the skin's texture and elasticity. Combined with other martial arts that protect muscles and bones, technique that lets build muscle strength without limited eye pneumonia at Mihanki. Super combat compressed muscles release ego hips okaklu. Shimmy Lennox Tukula come and heroes fake. Inutaka walk. Take this and fall jade diamond art sun bada plea. Moni's cup squid. Alota kimen come. Oi. Found the core. Now kids will get stronger Leslie with the Satukyex come. And the balance will be restored. So that's how it turned out. Who? Yeah, Pod explained everything, so go ahead. And the core hips, you know Tokosko is really safe. Shokiyahu homage the Makchionsam doing. Mate, I have word with you. What is it, brother? Mutiny we Kumalite. It's just that Sorry, but would be willing to let those three have the core. I already took the great elixir and took the Tichum pillar and her power is full. Hips human decule. At believed you took Tao something at you just how in uttered recurring all you said saf and the lived right attack said those three only ever had single one in each to know. Ah, I see, and you're the one who led us to this place anyway. Humbum Sinji, you please do as wish. All means. Ah, what's Saint League? Still that's core ripped out through killing her, then that means it still think I just that piece. You're seriously not gonna something we worked that hard to catch. Nope, importantly want this supposed to be elixir. It copes that elixir must have been eaten aboard and the monkey family. If I said it was core, guys would said don't want that eyeing eps. Oh, it's sad about the monkey, still we killed that thing, that wild boar. The boar attacked first, we didn't have choice. Anyway, the monkey's still alive, isn't it? Enemy umliakulako fucker. If we left it alone it would have had family reunion there. Nujib's personality, those told that guy's not normal can't say that's wrong. Anyway, we got your home back and got what we came for. Ours, you look like we're done here, Hamokor. We'll be on way now, monkey Liliaka Kaka Monaco. Well, if we run into Nanny. Convince Rob and Okinjin. How, you're tired even though leaving already? Haven't done anything, course no different from refining London anyway. That's just it, as soon as we get back to the cart. Alright. Ninan, I mean it's just hard to eat. Okay. Ours a new talk click up engine. Successfully making mutual dug on, and dug on the elixir core. Suli will jal I'll gen on the HUD refinement progress mutual versa. Adala, just had to take care of something. Enable. We packed all stuff to Erwig Biocode Ilaki. Thanks for packing mutual hurry and yours to the com. And you after completing everything BM John Mountain Esmer. Nujib's group headed to nearby town for Estju. Yuzoliokul Cold Mayans County Sichuan Promise well hips Leokilika famous city where Sichuan Tang clan Mi sect and Cheonseon sect of the Pyram Alliance resides. Due to some recent rumors Teokilakul the security here has been too great lately. He did hear the story, so what story? Jimmy about the called Shinto, the legendary thief from the tales. The great thief Shinto, who shook the world 100 years ago, shined the cops. One Latukigla Kolmo Hapsnayak. His theory was basically supernatural. Elbow with ghost-like techniques and powerful martial arts. It said there was nothing he couldn't steal, execute, from rare mold treasures and weapons to unknown martial arts manuals. Nanny extols come, but it turns out maybe it wasn't all just insoms. What mean he was real person? I still can't quite believe it myself, but apparently someone found the tomb of Shinto Shinseng's grave where he's said to be buried in Konavikluko Wepisulioloko. Isulumoko. They say all the treasures Shinto stole his lifetime are buried there, every last one of. The problem is the one who had the info on the tomb made Jane Mo a martial arts style treasure map with its location. Hates I'm Mutakila Jane Buddha Julia style treasure map Newton, and then suddenly disappeared one day. Lilimo Huzumlayak Lukui Sodi, and no one knows where Shinto is buried, but the last thing that person said before vanishing was that the tomb of Shinto is somewhere near Sing County. Oh, then maybe I should join the treasure hunt too, chance to get rich quick. Me best give that up. Henning Lulam, and well, there's one of masters here who just imagine yourself mixed among, and this isn't treasure hunt anymore, it's war. And haps if you don't want to die caught the mess, better step back, Annie. Just when come it sounded fun away. Sun's in the best gut and would Cove. Millenni, and so with the Pyram clans, Olmanta Clea come gathering Uzumaki scout treasure war broke out between the Sichuan Tang clan Mi sect and Cheonseon sect rooted here. And the relationship between the three factions completely fell apart. Well, that much I could understand, but the future has changed. As the tomb of Shinto incident meant to happen 10 years from now already started, humane Mektokias Kami. I came all the way here to eliminate the seeds of that future conflict ahead of time. Annie, what butterfly effect caused this? What exactly? It a young man moment, please. Yes, great warrior, how I help you? She gives got few questions to ask. Spaniel toil cop. Sema echo. Ask me anything higher. Are those rumors actually lurically true, seeing as many people gather? They come, guys, sorry we just got to Same County, but I'll Laramie Imadakun my too. We need to head to Henning County. We're not going after the treasure. I thought you'd be the first to jump treasure hunting in Sums. Mutiny, you're not going treasure hunting. I heard this from the inn boy. Classified intel, something we shouldn't talk about outside in Jincum. As so seems the rumor spread out from certain sect tell Henian County from what I've heard that sect is very ruthless and greedy. With such greedy people, need you sully your cook'll spread such valuable information around among make ones of cookie. Normally they to hog the treasure to themselves, right? Don't think they might have another purpose. Doesn't this all stink to high heaven, Bob? First let's raid the source of this rumor, directly figure out the truth behind the rumor before hunting treasure made hums. And find out what their real goal is. Tearful sect. Oh nah, we didn't do anything wrong. Telcut are doing this too. We're just people living day. Bang Jihek sect leader of Tearful sect, wielder of the Tearful sword once too. We just got back from helping people outside little while ago. What Jinyong? Are we sure about this? Weren't they supposed to be super evil? Dominiged Lamako looks like it was bust gun. Ashinavokisiku. We're sorry, we must misunderstood. It's not misunderstanding. Lend your us help Sumedkantu di Jinyong. I'll give all the money I have, just please spare life, but think I'd come all the way here took without any proof or reason. And drag us straight to Henian County right after arriving, saying, Ian is Manilahem dog. How about drop the act now? What the world are talking about? Assume haps I meant to come few, your acting's real impressive here. Let's see if keep that poker face after hearing this name. Sichuan branch number 1. Iman what are trying to do, gathering all the top martial artists one place, planning bloodbath like with theory, not of the theory merchant guild or Hana branch nah. Hinsel thought I knew Tuk Markami wouldn't find out. Each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them, poor creatures of shadow and flame, goblins, orchid trolls and beasts long forgotten. The armies of Era fight valiantly, their banners raced against the tide, and so champions were called, not born of Era, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may yet cut down the darkness, you are the head that may stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story over rests your hands. For here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins work at an endless war through it, march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evoke them, play the game demonic scan sword and violence in command of your via. When you hear that get. Think I just tell that their atmosphere just shifted. You'll see doesn't look like you'll talk that easily. That case everyone here mentor cow. Kill them all, leave no one alive. Beamed hours Mudako Reditinichi. Everyone down who do. Ips what? What's happening now? By Judo peeled mup suway. Hippo Midnight Studio Emmanuel. Ranch Chief Akulas Unilaruko. Wish you are we included the Samael. Hips Lumida Kiss Kami. Those didn't kill, draw your swords, we've got guests, should we give them proper welcome? Stupor has killing his wallies. Take care of them and sell. Where you think Vol lust to hubs you rook of you will leave. The minnows you gaza zania, what's it natakios come. Don't worry snag eyes hips you watch. Duns will win here some lira rico got mountain crushing done. Or. Alright, time to show what gives suit hum some rework kluku. No back now. Hero had decided I'd were these guys Jenny. Especially the one who seems like their leader Flea. Not only did he in scantly see-through movements, he even looked out for his comrades. He has both beast-like intuition and sharp situational awareness. Shiloki, despite his large build, his voice is a bit youthful. Modular Ranlu, he's probably not seasoned master, but if someone his age react like that. I'm on the younger General Tandapiramellian Sudan. Namina. I have perhaps the Stalin who just won the ongoing assembly Nadu. He villain I bulbsly ukligo you're slower than thought. And Stockley seemed labor a lokui. Is salmon newcomer cove. The bowers lunet glycal. Loki one how punulter come kalend exception absumatukid benign. Hate skull. Nice high. It Bernie. You're the Stalin divine dragon Musin. What's going on? Heard returned right after the ongoing assemble. Are here. Still trying to dig for intel. This mess, you're really dedicated to your job, not that plan to answer Elsie. You are. Instead you'll be telling me some things, kid. Like your objective. And even the color of your hush underwear among 6. So this is the power of the Stalin divine dragon. He's way stronger than the reports said. If you get caught here it's all over. Will slew attack kakwe die help sulaks go if intel leaks side won't sit still. If that's the case then if your identity is exposed self-terminate immediately. It will be an isol block code. Not donors. Engine mentormon. Wihaka KV. He bit poison pill and killed himself. To these bastards always off themselves the moment they're jeered hissly, and if this keeps there's no point. This point we'll have to squeeze the small for answers. We won't get anything critical, but when we know nothing about the shadowy group any info will do. I we door catch the least one. Us Grathermon's first see Sullywickle. I'm sorry Magic done it. Name Amadep. They did it right the middle of the fight. Emit cookie come. At bin guys okay you're just feeling kind of uneasy. Jibbong, still those guys were villains right, saw it earlier. They even cut down their own men to no mood hounds elakakuli looking sane. Least we stopped them here, thank goodness that's neat houses being us cold. Yeah, I figured day like this would come eventually. If fight villains there's no avoiding bloodshed has aliasity result, but even if I'm okay with it friends are China going. Seems Lucille Ilonic knew it had Hushal and cold. But now that it's actually happening it feels like shit. Then cities are pain medokieker coming no matter how justified it is. Demubup solaxanek van. Watching someone die front of you can't ever feel right. Cheb Bernie, Ismuedu lustfully place landlusari tem. At least kill one before God. An spill yaklaka wintu he. Lebi came nib. Melkol I fed town echoes cold he runs in vendor hus unidolo. Men mango hassle. Nama steam ain't but more importantly. Imadamekam. Oh that monkey from Iridaga, Calica. How the heck is that guy here? We definitely left him behind that time. Shouldn't we just send him back to nature hence? Winging said he was lummy with still. Come they'll take care of him, they'll feel any him tool that's not. The issue right now this is mess no damn monkey mess Jake. Still guess? Let's take him with us. Shukup we're serious. He already came with us this far so what's there to argue, and besides just cool. Raining hadn't stepped in yum would have smeek been hit also whether sure guys noticed too. This guy's spirit beast I must juunkledo us having him this companion wouldn't hurt us. And oh but your charge of feeding and cleaning after him got it at the lunch well, you've saved some money so handle that part. His spirit beast he probably handle his own waste naked unveil holier come he says what do take me for av he says in fibe. Tup in Kavrako thanks monkey your appears once really changed the mood manfully. Alright then we beat the bad guys and figured out most of their plan. Yo rules son they're using Shinta's treasure map to draw attention from all the top fighters and create chaos. So the treasure map of the Shinta secret vault is actually here. The mob lump Sioatiki and probably ton of them. Has to legend rules alayoya. Ingo compile of treasure maps found. Ever heard the saying? A problem's not solving itself to see XMF dokubsku it all wait mutiny don't tell me. In Shinj we just remove the problem. All we have to do is get the treasure first. To be continued revolution. And so champions were called not born of Vera, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may yet, but down the darkness you are the shield that stand Vienna all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of their rests your hands. Oh here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before, gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orcs and endless war through it marches armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Verit itself will fall. Grant them. On the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Era. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please if like your work consider donating here. Demonic scans where Tomet has collapsed. Yes sir Usulkin sin next does. Mani is unal tuck you good what the world happened. We received emergency signal from Sichuan Unit 1 and dispatched special unit. Heal subsumed, but the building the treasure maps inside and all the supplies were completely body destroyed. So send based on the signs that the entire Sichuan branch committed suicide. Isn't it told it seems powerful assailed and attacked with Soru about nothing is going smoothly next day. Neither the Cheney merchant case nor the ongoing assumed incident named Hope Samukikaska have a new obsoclerica. However, The conflict between the three sects has already peaked. Il sect Sichuan Sing some sect Tang family. Landing mob, all we need to do is give them gentle push from behind. Be webho hiatus stock Yasko seems Lee's Hedeko Huzol Siud got scattered especially prepared treasure maps across the city and instruct agents infiltrated into the major Sichuan sects to begin the plan. We use understood. Eslandlape Sula Kakai, whoever it is, it seems they tracked us down Kieksaki. But it'll be meaningless. Struggle became Newton come. Genshin come entrance to the Shinta secret vault. Depen Luzolioko scout. We finally founded the dungeon. Iduro Satli Midnight Studio. Is Yui what's dungeon? Out Izirhud. And say. Madi Ain Hipsul Roka Klokul. He stole you Metoko come. And best iron spiked here. Light traps are clean now. You without the treasure map finding the path would have been tough. New well. Couldn't see the entrance even from high vantage point. Bernie Umetaku was hunk uncool. And both the path to the vault and inside it were filled with traps. Blame Yup Solizu Gak. Alright, keep leading the way. Mutual. Enemies, thank goodness Pinyin and Mutual were so helpful. Thanks to their animal-like instincts we made it without injury. How long have we been here? Mutuk legs come since we came after lunch. Quite a bit of time must have passed. It's probably getting dark outside now. Mutukulva come. What's wrong? Send something. Feel strange presence on the right. Something's over there. Man remove. That the treasure is that direction. Mary. Swill screech job into cop if even Pinyin is reacting too. We finally here. Time to go grab the reward. Hilazukoku do mud lusoli to God. What's rewarda? Sees. Sukokikaka. Ismail more hamsa feel kendo eyes no club so vrosko. Ilan smoky. Iron cloth body autumn wind in some smoothuklas come. Traps all the way to the end beside Hamsi Nudoki Orcum how dish alien gusting. If it weren't fought mutiny we'd be big trouble. Iris it's saved now. Everyone look over there. Say it. Whether it is it's real. It's Shinta's treasure. So the treasure really was here. We can't take everything. We who isn't this martial axe manual. Whoa, so many shiny things. Everyone's excited. Also the treasure isn't so huge that people need to start tearing each other over it. Besides they burned the treasure maps so no one's likely to come mission complete. If we just pick the good stuff this epic sum ends here. Let's get the cloth decay wrapping. In Ultok here come let's head back Hum's tunnel. But contrary to Newson's hopes Donifi and enemy all the interior of Sichuan province was already chaos. The treasure maps the shadow organization C. Newton come had prepared in the march were scattered all over the city. And those who got the maps were already ready. Me sat in Texlukukakam sing some sect. Some had already departed. Some fell into intermediate traps and were eliminated. At Bernie cups. To destinations for other purposes. Ali Mivuda Kaskamdi. They said it was the legendary thief's vault, but it's not that special. Expected something extraordinary. Not necessarily Peruakloko. Oh, we're here. What on earth happened here? All the traps have been destroyed. It feels different from the low-grade traps we saw outside Henslow. All traps hits here being broken means someone got here faster than us. And that person is quite skilled. Does she no way? And yes, his Newton from. Who on earth could it be? At Hushui Yanako Lol Dorkako. Aren't curious to Dane, some member of Sichuan Tang family, young best daughter of the Tang family head hide you face up. So what if I'm disguised as man? I'm hot mo. The way said got mapped before they were scattered right to brother Dane Hexus fib to us. Oh miss, that's the kind of lie petty crook would tell. How there's another one ahead. This is getting rather malony, annoying hours Newton Markin. Oh Mejcam. I just deal with them approved privately as long as we grab the treasure. That's enough. Finest and Edo Takakamiyu, Leap. Since you're above peak master level with the people we have now, winning seems impossible. How do you even end as far say Landal Soliakik eating Hiwa warriors were supposed to be guarding the outside? Ah, those things Bob Pulbalayekul. We just pressed them little, and they detonated brick hub Saldicate no wax. Even though they aren't Tang guards, they were taken out that easily. Engine so Newton overtook out Vanguard Hup Suliria Kakamis scans. Yeah, Hup some Liul Gliding Bloob Sunlay Sur Kloko. Small flies will swap soon. That's mensch. But treasure aside, humps to Monakpiko heard that handsome boy over there is actually young lady. If she's from noble family, the ransom would be high, right? Enst his Nantuklakavi. Blackbird blood gang. Within Borga come if you don't want to die miserably, come quietly hard. So the Blackbird blood gang really has set foot Sichuan. Muvakakakam hapsuat from. We need to get out of here first, Amy. Think I be captured easily, less malun up sventurate you. Simul cow now then, wouldn't like to hear what have to say to miss, don't worry about us, just run away Jumentus. If someone dies here, I'll only give them justification. Epid nu Tokyoka, what down do we can't call for rains force meets right now. See told so right ours. Said it smelled like people, mob mentor you. Not told to not say smells like people, like that Janie, the way Jin Yang, wasn't it that nobody else could come except us inhumus. Neski, what on earth is going on? I'll ape there other people here besides, who'll ape they're fighting each other. On that bald-headed guess he's fewer his we no idea Zambia Jutokor. Hey. Bald-headed lumps Livokio Rosa, that's the treasure. You are the blade that may yet, but down the darkness you are the shield that may stand what all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of Era now rests your hands. Oh, here dangerous gate has opened unlike any before, gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins work at an endless war through march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Ver itself will fall. Random hut the royal lizard man and forged the legendary weapon out of their cores, tamed the beasts and evolved them. Played a game demonic scans war and discovered the world of a genius martial arts trainer. Translator staff, proofreader staff, editor id staff, drawer staff, typesetter staff, quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord Bavugsan can help us with donations. Demonic scans for Gochenai Antonovlia Innovlia XC fine. Lis miss I sting some has disappeared, came logo. Sichuan Tang family camp. Could she have gone to the secret vault? How are we supposed to report this to the family heady? The family head has already departed with today. Upon hearing the report, the family head's complexion changed. It glove now Lemuel, he said, the lady's likely destination is obvious, and he rushed straight to the Monica. Like Mango. Stops Unutanu. That's Soul Midnight Studio. Since Nels Vakuguko must not fight that man. Prime the Blackbird blood gang were once killers who drenched the martial world blood. Kapamika usual telig. He's undoubtedly vicious expert cans. We don't know who are but can't easily beat him. We don't care like mange good food cost. Hudson. We. Ingo how. Boy Tripoli Moncado. Man be right busy now. Dream you good job cup gunhound. Our fearless that opponent was Blackbird blood gang nannies. And was that saw when the lovely of the way why. That's lady dang some isn't it do. He took down that Blackbird one hit just like the novel. Not the Ting family having someone here means who let gale. But how did get all the way here, mum? It wouldn't be easy to come this far without treasure map. What do you mean there are no treasure maps? You sampanavokila kujabal kamenlay. The treasure maps have already been scattered all over the city on Ursui. Ina anoltuki law lead masuslamko. I got mine earlier so I arrived faster than the others. How did manage to get here? Jinyoung. What on earth happened? What did that room want? Everything apparently. Damn huge crowd will swarm soon. 3 PS with the Tang family here. Cheonson and me will rush once. If they find us this condition. Magic party perfect prey while holding treasure. Tang family spark for political turmoil. Visit this won't end really. What commend everyone, this is bad. Massive number of masters will arrive soon. I know inner power is low, but let's get out safely somehow. Chassis what I see on it here. Let's escape skirt. I'd already feel the strong 500s ahead immense. We've got no choice. Chedeskoff Hayfate Gene Metal Cup. There might be another exit. What do mean Chang Hound? Before we turned into the treasure chamber earlier level with Smirkako, I faintly felt outside air. Hippo I coined that quace. The way we should be able to get out without fighting. Well done Chang Hound. Everyone hurry, get out of here. Chop the lady concocted I. All should follow us as well. Tully and he should wide union can usula durlate if you don't want to become the seat of needless trouble rule. It's just ahead, we're almost there. I didn't expect them to pass the remaining treasure and keep following us. Treasure chamber pick he sent come up. And they don't even seem interested the stuff we have. So the Tang family's gold isn't the treasure, then what on earth Bible few was tuned on it No ways on. We were too focused on the outside air mo I didn't realize the hole would be this small. I'm really sorry it's dead end what do we probably can't break it for zones. The wall looks really thick like him and Bio. Make way chain ham. Sneniji mama turuba I'll smash it we. I have little inner power left. Destructive power is top notch leave it to me. I'll entrust it to you. Great damn is this not the way Shinta's treasure can't be only this hub let us go deeper I think I hear people's voices from the other side. Hurry gun ham. I'll gather remaining into one place heat. I better bring it to the very end of the cave stick wall do feed lies lineal hindu alas voltum khan. If the Kai links outside then. In nation. Yema era divine palm menten khan. Wait stop sign old uncle is combined linda duck sucker make it. There I made path this girl it was kin too. Now knock that loud noise will have tipped off the masters out there Gina mablioko kako. Tell it will go let's get up fast before that. Freak screech or wait is any ducklako ebda delekib hem post all local ringing what's wrong. Someone der moblu melton nivanho. Luck men bail see how I told I sniff out treasure shuli go gup shure lokpukuli here so that's the treasure of Shinta's vault right. I'm sleely jomon good thing we listened to brother Blackbird blood gang and checked around. If we kill all these guys and take the treasure brother will be pleased what news and soul. Kill those people and bring back the treasure lo. There are enemies behind Tuyuli or Bao body Luta Kidolo. A name. Yeah. A command light'll squeeze on the last of strength to open passage through the gal everyone escape through that opening our head mopsinisco lucid. Range will cover F dolce the ready. PME. What is that? The duend absule zata kokodesit. Onek 6C. Niwok come like mangal. Hours undertook a school. Don't worry morning you'll be able to rise again. And lot watching from the rear unit blue. If wish to sleep forever come closer just like that. Says. Ways line let the meter come like may see you'll father. Winishun to kilioko laconic some this public address me properly dance pain head of the Sichuan Tang family one of the Murim alliances 5. Great houses father thank God be. Away who are the people beside you are they the ones we met the vault land they protected us against Blackbird Blood Gang and the other masters. What? From the Blackbird Blood Gang double beat these hake lusu and adajika if that's Tang Sammy's father then is at the head of the Tang family he's total heavyweight too. Would such big shot come here Golsa Klaya Olako could the Tang family head have come here personally for the treasure of Shinta's vault Monica? Impossible he came because some went missing, and he's come to search don't worry he has no interest your treasure out is that so? Nah clued leave here empty handed though Jinon. Isn't it about time we get moving? Ye let's make move. Where shall we stay tonight anyway we'll figure that out later had you kokinko. Womagens miumasrukola kad if stay town amidst this chaos you'll surely stand out mobby mentor uncut. And if any of those who fled earlier are waiting for opportunity they might come back for revenge don't think. Sichuan Tang family has famous code like none to repay kindness and in many hundredfold. Was Nanvi ipsuanic stuckly you please join family. Ma delham cellualic we wish to repay the kindness shown to us dollar come sonic's cause. Each week the heavens are torn apart the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them poor creatures of shadow and flame goblins orca trolls and beasts long forgotten the armies of their fight valiantly their banners raised against the tide and so champions were called not born of air, but summoned from distant worlds among them branded with the mark of the soul your strength grows with every battle your destiny woven into the fate of this realm you are the blade that yet but down the darkness you are the still. That may stand when all others fall you are one of the summoned and the story of air rests your hands oh here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them, brutal world ruled goblins orca and endless war through march armies bred for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Verit itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores tame the beasts and evolve them play the game demonic skin sword and discover work of fray. Jilonghyun, how do those books grabbed earlier look fluke? They include manuals of sword and fist techniques that look like advanced arts from some noble family quiet hush next coke and even techniques that seem to have been used Shinto himself quite variety. That thief Shinto really gathered all sorts of things the one I'm most interested right now is this staff technique here at Newton think decipher it Jilonghyun. Of course not sure how long it'll take, though it's been a while since we've had some fun like this holiday weekend. Thanks to Elon Hound. He must lead something for. Alright, we've looted the treasure and somehow ended with the Tang family domiciliated a few rich small menu. Even if we're dang semi-saviors, they still find us suspicious. Goal is to stop Shon Email and the Tang family from starting more carry Iluluyoko tenants hours Amavitoko Kawans. The Hang Emilia need to look into the spark that started this war. The problem is how to naturally get introduced to him. Guys rulebook Colte Butthead Dane Pain Empire Mom. Was that much of doting father eh? How long has he been fussing already? In void disarmed without for him would sickly and in voil not hot kai mere one did tai puyu. Measured his family dearly is itself to instigate someone like that family okay. It gems and g go to such dang Newtonals. At May's serious place some could have gotten serious hurt. Had Mal, how would this father live without you? Insured bay. Your concern is overwhelming, Lord, please die job woman may. Wait one when in such a light doddering imeftuk here. And please mind your dignity, have guests behind you. I'm still lesson right, both fireflies work if new heard you'd recognize her right away back down. And know it's showing the love of true father for his child. That still Lord were suspicious too, weren't you? Hip suitukla scam about what? Whether the town of Shinto really exists Lento and where it actually originated from. We'll have to ask those people for the details. Yumudakuros could house you west bow me. Why, like how they were able to reach the vault before anyone else and they're hiding their identities. There's a lot that's suspicious. Go. Let's just hope they're not the ones behind all this hedge. Yuzunizaklukul. That's not the case, how be so sure? No, don't you haps quell. You've got good intuition. Ange, haps Murim, the head of the family, is asking for you. Once you've unpacked, please move to the inner quarters. Understood. Club's view. Moose Jinyon will go for short walk. Sorry to call the middle of your rest, just a few questions to ask. Mob Euros temporal come. Welcome. First of all, I'm truly grateful, save daughter. I'm not sure how could possibly repay big socials cop. Jane Judy giving up place to stay away from all the chaos is more than be enough. Renja inadequate, come to think of it, still don't know the name of benefactor. May ask for your name, young hero. Name all of suddenly, is he trying to check affiliation? Since left the Shaolin Temple, can't just say Jin, just use the fake name Lady Sel arranged for me. Something that sounds martial but feels natural. Mev could real name Nutuk. Hang Yak 8 rules Lunyago Kulukul Hang Yak, is it? That's not familiar name around here. Where are you am? Said hasteful day 2 Dakuzakal. The Ting family intends to give great rewards to saviors. Is there perhaps anything specific desire? Nudukle's cup, is he giving me that look at some Udukul? Could it be that like how recognized some she's recognized domain mo? Nice examine. Don't want anything but do have question. What question is that bomb in symbol telling her hogs Lini Tokuwa could? The real reason the Tang family came to Shinta's vault and took him in. Curious adult, where your daughter obtained her treasure map. That sounds like already know something, doesn't it, Chudukle? What exactly are trying to confirm? As expected, ain't pain. Just moments ago he was all soft. Now that the family's insolved, this pressure is unreal. Sigh. It's only opinion thought. First, the Tang family members had no interest the treasure we carried be his vault. Even the head of the family left without clashing much with the others, taking only his daughter's group and returning. Second, Sichuan, it seems 3 sects including the Tang family are conflict. Sichuan Tang family smog edik mi Tokyo or Kaomi sect Cheongseong sect. The sudden appearance of Shinta's vault seems to have worsened that conflict. Lastly, found treasure map near the ruins of Teo Gate not long ago. Everything was burned except for one sheet. No, that's thought no one but us could reach the vault. But then suddenly the maps appeared and were scattered all over the city. Loki thought someone might have pulled strings from behind the scenes. Atoko Sakami smile. Figured the family head would have sensed it too. Hamsa knew Duklikavi. I'll be direct, a Lutuki scout wanted to know who's trying to instigate war between the 3 sects. There are a few clues that point toward the real culprit. What did say? May have mixed little falsehood into the truth to be Persia give, but Nutukul school, as long as we don't run into that man, things shouldn't go terribly wrong. And Nutukul come. The Tang family's lie detector and its crazy mad scientists. Yuheako lips alighten Basilnob. It's troubling that came all the way here so suddenly. Please leave Epsomatoki. We were told group made it out of Shinta's vault safely. So we came to speak with them briefly. Please let us meet Genie. Cool. If the Tang family is hiding them, then is it really the treasure you're after, Annie? Ventakusa, come, have the bandits already blabbed about it? We're here to protect those people from treat. Sure, seekers, we have no other motive for bringing them here. No, come, are sure that's what they wanted, aren't applying some invisible pressure. The methods of the Sichuan Tang family are notoriously shady and secretive after all. Choose your words carefully. Coming with group without prior notice and dragging crowd along is hardly polite. Is it usage or used? How think they're talking about us over there? So you came all the way out here instead of resting. Was out for walk because its exine was noisy outside to mutuk like a come hopes and top. So those are the ones who took Shinta Street Ryahu. Well, that sinister Tang family offered to serve and protect you. Hultur, come to us, we will protect from them. Ensign, I made up like a cow. What? These people saved Tang family members the vault. Therefore we brought them here to repay the debt of gratitude. Who spread rumors and stir trouble are the ones who is a cheat. Aren't the ones who came coveting these people's treasure big? This is getting savior longest. How about Bikau this proposal? Not settle this like orthodox sects through honorable martial contest. Let the same stronger side be the unique one to protect these people. Cops Sidum Chongding, sword elder of the Singsam sect 9 Hall order. Wyo Jiul state top disciple of the Yul sect 10 Hall order. Is their gold truly the treasure? What reason would justify going this far? Head easily hops Sinijake Kulayan Congo Takiko the 3 catch thy union. Ye freenet or worse than we thought. Did Majikto know things would turn out like this? Humekta Kukes before it turns into brawl. That sees the treasure packed. Wait moment, he'll get out of the Tang family's black schemes, rules Quetzal and free from them. Indian ball, not if this continues. I'll become huge fight Mudokin. Enemy Rukistro. Hello. Where did that throwing dagger come from? All of a sudden an elder's sword is melting. Full-fledged elder stepping against mere Kitha. And join the stool to deserve memory. Cow Villa. Starting raucous front of someone versus gate just to snatch fulusy treasures. What bunch of disgraceful fools seems Dedo his. How shameful for people of elder rank to act like this. And you saw Sir Kibibit. Heard had gone into seclusion. Kebab Hughes Uyokakov Enos Hobbs on Alto Lion is a Newton. How we believe there isn't much bib treasure left. So you're openly admitting the treasure's your goal now. Vasco, oh, if dare speak of truth and lies front of me. Still son after perfect timing. That poison just used is the newest creation. As all you knew could echo like it been short on test subjects which stalled research. If lose do against me. Anywho. I'll just experiment using your bodies won't hold him. I delete cool ed mutakluskal. We pray thou make it out of the Tang family safely. Young heroes take Walt 2 for leave. If we're going to run scared house from something this small, come all. The name of the 9 great sects is wasted on you. Don't think so, little gas-eyed bitch minnow. Elena Hulsin Olgo Koi Koi, the upper echelon of the making universe's Marto world. One of the 10 great masters under heaven. Geodisco lastly quit enlightened the arts of poison and concealed weapons. The Dark King, good timing, you've come just when had few questions for you. Hours on Nutokia luckily. Being guessed the Dark, one of the 10 great masters, the supreme head of Sichuan Tang family choices. Among them, it's about that Kijinyan, but whatever his name was inside Metolicum. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before day to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating here. Demonic scans or written author Gallian the Apostle Emperor I Chronicle. From volume episode I Trap, and as time Sichuan province was plunged into great chaos. It began with struggle to seize Shinta's treasure. The treasure itself want all that large coin manic. Odds judge, arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, id staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Demonic skins forgo, but for the 3 sects were secretly testing their strength in Inalthea. Sichuan Tang family El Sec Jion Zing Semi, it was the perfect bait. Stop this fight, don't find something suspicious, you mudakules come the time only one. Sensed something unnatural. Tang Fern, head of the Sichuan Tang family who tried to stop the conflict, doesn't something feel off here? Erratic. Not only the treasure maps that suddenly appeared, but also the subtle manipulations among the three Sichuan sect family. Heavily terrible news, according to report Kumurvi informant. Most annoying si platinum Tang Ryukyu, the indie tiny hurt god lady some was severely injured while exploring the vault. Imudokiga Kamshi appears to have been attacked. Her life is critical danger. But who on earth attacked her? That it was the Cheongseong sect, and the sect who attacked her is that puff. I'm Hughes God. Yes, I heard it directly from some herself. Everyone to your positions, how dare they without fear. Su poker gold aside, take heed to lay hands on someone of the Tang. Their touch.io. Thus with Tang Paint's furious intervention the relationship among the three sects was completely shattered. Lahat's strangest Tang Ryukyu, the informant who caused such stir this incident rate, disappeared soon afterward. Seemed Liosuli ago. Did he die during the war, or was there another reason? Had Remy his cow? His whereabouts remained mystery ever since. He used Teliko. So you're saying someone within own family intentionally tried to stir conflict among the sects? Your daughter said she obtained the map before they were scattered. Murim, yet the maps are now all over the city. That map, where exactly did get it? In nature I knew Toko some cycle. Rather Tang Meme Yaks the informant gave it to me. We brother Tang Yaks the informant gave it to me. Hits Kali is come obsessing, and did he give it to the daughter instead of the family or the head himself? Could it be that he wanted to harm the young lady and provoke the family head's fury? Enemy house Yumatokieta Delbert Hubs Oliokiedego. Perhaps to trigger war, and that's where the original story ends. Our insulting later Tang bloodline with such wild Matsuda speculation. From what I must see we suspicious yourself young here at Newton Com. Choose your next words very carefully at Sunol Takika. As I knew it wouldn't be that easy. That case cuff. Seems none of other plans will work either. I really hate using this method, but I've got no choice but to take it. It'll also learn gold. I'm the one doubting Tang mind, and the family head is doubting mess. I have proposal. Give her the Tang family are masters of poisons and medicines, so you'll have drug with the same effect as true serum. Is that confidence or gamble against? If it's gamble, you've bet on the wrong thing. Hang yak shop. Ips Chuyak, it works flawlessly, but come, there's no turning back once take it. Being 2 semi-on 1 now pills. Arla. No whom upon side chamber near the family head's quarters did think things would get this annoying. Then again Tang Ping was suspicious of me from the start. Sign one guessed this was bound to happen. Nor Nudokuk's kami is me. I brought this calling one. I had only suggested it because I'm under suspicion to this the original story. He handed the treasure map to Tang Sam. If this clears mutual grievances, isn't that enough? You need to bet kami. En single wab tonic aid Qzum natural loco Tang Yak's Sichuan Tang family informant, and Tang Semis cousin, the one who out here cohesion. And Mage Tang Ping are to make me take the Simeon one. As Simeon one coined. Havomili and Ulis Flatak loco unprecedented creation discover Tang take the supreme elder of the Sichuan Tang family during poison research. It functions like modern anesthetic and truth serum. It's successful, but since it's fundamentally poison, it carries tremendous risk. Once ingested, the user speak only the truth. Anatakumako, if the antidote John 1 isn't taken within 10 minutes, the victim will vomit blood and die calm. Since we're both suspects, I'm suggesting we settle this clearly. Bubut Kmaltakimekum the hell I'd even being suspected the first place. Family head, must we continue listening to the shady fellow Black? He's clearly trying frame me and throw Tang family into chaos. The I'm wokel though that's I said I'd take the Simeon one too big life. We'll even know the give effects of that pills. You'll thus matter from what I hear. Just take the antidote afters. What's there to be afraid of? What? Ibul file sika edu lux lilo vuakad booking. Enough, be silent and shut your mouth and take it. Old denay now it's that ups. And you, how about take one to homes lutakliko? When Father Biscay. I just couldn't stand watching someone so focused saving Kameker cow his own skin instead of the Tang family Kikilo. I had already heard all the details from this brat's comrades. Now begin the interrogation too. If he's Tang Pain's father, then surely I thought he'd gone into seclusion, but Yerk was keen adoring. King take the dark king, one of the strongest beings this entire world. Oh, before this man even the smallest gesture must be done with utmost caution. He reached the pinnacle through his research on poison in the I kept person's pulse, breath and even the beat of their heart, and it said he even one's mine. I'd better pray I don't say something stupid because of the Simeon one. I'm a teacup now, then Equitus, let's begin the Amon Wukukup. First question we Hirakuka. It know that Shinta's vault treasure was trapeus lene and also kanais. Likely formed Lusanazu Kiago in Su a Mudakosa come. It age jumps. Advance, come, yes I did it. Where did obtain the treasure map? I found it near Talmud Captics. The great ones gave it to me. Who exactly are these great ones? I don't know, they're the ones who planned all this. Are there other spies within Tang family besides you? There are. Angel. Speak their names, every single one, leave none out. As the 10 minutes neared their Edoquis Myokiku, the interrogation was complete. Give both of them the antidote, Jumbo one, and did record everything, yes. Not a single word missed. Summary: the spies were Tang Rikyu, the informant, his father Tang Mine, the inner hall elder enemy, and Tang Rikyu's wife who had infiltrated us from the beginning. Say. Behind all of this was the person who planted her and created spies within the Tang family. Baklit every Min Lutz Luyuoki, the mistress of Pyongyang Pavilion Mop Samalakyuko. Savior who appeared later, the Demon Lord's Return Chronicle, no the Apostle Emperor Chronicle. To think she wormed her way among us through that woman Hiled soon at a kingdom. More importantly, did hear what he just said. Sanentenua got care. He said it was all for the sake of Tang family. Hips Unimakriko to say something like that with sincerity. If it truly was for sake, then would helped us another way raise ectopic come out. As it happens, I was just need of test subject for new poison. Rat won't do, looks like you'll serve nicely instead. Adlendekwe Oma. And your wife both Tang Min Mi Newton come Riley Hill. On tribute to the Tang family, if only told this way for now, we should at least keep Tang Min and that woman alive. We'll trace their movements and hunt down the remaining spies. We civil snip. What the? The Simeon one isn't affecting me, Cole. They say once ticket your mind goes hazy and start wanting to spill things that don't even exist. Elaine Yuck did body neutralize it from within cop. Body strengthened through countless poison attacks and Dao Wanden medicine not. Body strengthened through countless poison attacks and Dao Wanden lies Unizaruka Melsk Nutoki Akdu. It must produce antibodies and neutralize the toxins. Grandfather, thank you. Did you even account for something like this? Oh, then Dekwe anyway, if you take Tamiat and the antidote and just pretend wake normally Still it's medicine personally created. Do you really think wouldn't be able to state of the one who took ki atskili tips Yulito Kilikov and your answers? Sense a bit of falsehood mixed in, didn't? Are you hiding that made you weave and lies together so cleverly? I thought staying calm with immovable heart would be enough. Absanaluergo, he already saw through me. No, you mean no harm, but can't bring myself. You Kyle Peel Nation Aki. Alright then, since it's come you. We're heading out. Trust that Pyongyang Pavilion master job helps. Konya Klobo hips on a new ducklu you'll be coming of. Me prove your innocence through that. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before day to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins orca an endless war through it. March armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Ver itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans or I will believe Cubes Luzuki come Pyongyang Pavilion near the outskirts of Sichuan Province Ho Homes Konyazaka Koko. Tell Jeremy Lutz lawyer come anywhere team the Tang family yet not even cow has heard fellow Lolito Leduyakari seemed after Talmud. Something seems have happened to the Tang family. Well, genius martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typist, setter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting, help us with donations. Demonic scans, fertile vaginal tale. I doubt that the case thought unless someone's caught one-tailed and hats, toko kekam. Ias and Lejoak Loco from Paytun and the Chenny Galt all the way Sichuan 12 fo. Mount definitely sends songs, but it's fine. The feature mix here. Ilikin house on story what mean. Those best stars actually stout here person deb eyes on took yes good. Yo resin Canada Tobias Newton Moscow. Here the Pyongyang Pavilion Master. Looks every bit like villain, doesn't he? Range Sans Lumenkoliko roused. I came to protect the Apostle Emperor Chronicle Pong. Hamlet. You've seen the technique the ongoing assembly said is Newton Gukum saying period Tokyo at the blow flashing that and gold tools. Is that the stale and dragon pie method? Don't know how found us but you effort said Merble. Omit the honor of young foe him. Suck sick if can then it never hits soon I'll tuck leakum think I came here without allies. It has already the beacon known. Asshole. And edges look that cold. You've got good instincts for future wantum sicko sense my. Now tuck salic aftermage. 10,000 blossoms ran I. And love saluako gold. Lesions dreamt. And suhaps come. Just bunch of nobody's dick. Only 211. I'll take care of that Pyongyang master then I'll handle the escort guards beside him. Kingship would use his beating woman, but strength has no gender banny, Talikat. Know well that the strong are strong right. Is that strong your standards pathetic steps fine I'll yield that one unsullenoi cup. Me matsu nurako cut butts kinef tekikeko lay don't unhand one that. Muraki. Netum cow. That level both of them would be slaughtered though. Iloko lo. Melton. Okay. Limestone as you're pretty fast too. Still won't take neck so easily. And zing good ibem sini hits lel tuki come. The human weak points aren't only the neck come to focus on other spots leave the neck out and kill you. Ain't died he's unlike. Lie hours in them tukim come. Just emekobu. Emi. Name Hector. I Lenny as a kukum gunt. We kias ununiten. I am in dit fist. Enemies though he said. I'm up meltuck kukum goes up. Oh damn that warrior is uselessly fast. Elizal. One new toko cow if someone has skill like that hugs kids eye piece at Sululu. Unlike the small fries they must know a lot of information right. And ugly. Small fries of course. So we're behind Theory Unit 1 and Sichuan Unit 1 Indie. Sense. Chi Nation Hing. Toward Smash Limmy. Workan. Adil make set out you information source yeti moy. Not as that footwork technique he vanished instant me human. This kind of thing hasn't even appeared the Galleon universe. Is this one of their unique special arts? How long has he been? Sever to. Adma. You pezosnid gulp sulip der sword force. Cave sedeps himtel. Organic honor there aren't many who spew out such fierce all the more I'm curious who exactly are Latmo. I whips any didaku and hugs TikTok Hokum the old about to die has lot to say in mind Stoker Fonseca. Truly time is fleeting deaf and hips unitucus lecum that dark king of the world allowing such opening. No seeing him stop using dark techniques and respond with blade since earlier. As he exhausted his dark arts Eurus picks anulta kisiko hamutrai. That silence could it is. Nutakilo come in still. For one of the 10 great masters to make such rookie mistake is Yunudoku will kill and fill the vacant spot. This is as far as it goes took. Rishinigo. Should keep hiding the back room researching poisons might have thought we're lucky to find us, but it's useless the in. There is no place for this new it'll be up Yusuv like he. Feel little you chair while youngster up head loose and you would were good felly the reason remain silent. Ed you sliner to me necked and cup. Is partly shocked that you said skill is not whatever be. Secondly the reason riled through chest. Was noticed lack of dark energy because the kid who came along was far weaker than expected. As you weigh his thus his paralysis poison when on Bessie earth kudokula come. Little visit. I will him into fighting dog and come jet back seat pursuit cove. Malton come even the Simon, your wearing look like intent come back Glen London. Ending the sanal masulate ox cold mob utakua. It end. Oh mama scans. What kind of medicine is that? Don't worry it won't kill you one from now on. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to Grantham. Brutal world rule goblins work an endless war through it march armies bred for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed there itself will fall. Rantham hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scansor and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating here demonic scansor. What kind of medicine is this? Motion nude, I developed it myself. In a oil there are side effects, but since chewed through the mind spirit pills won't die. Genius martial arts trainer, translator, staff, proofreader, staff editor, its staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid Byugzang can help us with donations. Demonic scans for donating. Reincarnated. Should feel power surging through you. Kiwahi. Take member Lanu Henry Wool. Dark King Tangas, he has mastered hidden techniques, poison and medicine at 80 to the point it's no exaggeration to say he dedicated his entire life to research. Among his successful creations are delayed paralysis, poisons, confession, drugs and more, and unofficial ones number the hundreds, even thousands. Kutzknoi. What Musin just consumed is Angel's original awakening drug. It temporarily sharpens all senses and explodes the internal effort. I wondered how to block sword strikes that pierce Cheongsem little. The most fitting technique now is Uznan Ni Jevalikam. Skull golden sphere technique served with current. I roughly imitate grandfather technique. Will come condensing Kai into spirits. Density and hardness are insane. Your blade shattered so easily after all. Shaolin divine dragon front Darkina side. I can witness Dimun Dekwe that case. Rachelski Gangako. Istane. Already seen your next move, tail sack, no gift. Luckily you kill yourselves nor. Now give, just gotta pull the poison pellet from your mouth, add Newton. El Tutoka. Ay mum kowi I hol nandako skamo. So. Now if I combine this with the previous one. Ol be stoic makakam. One dead. We herman wakikam lethal pazaf. So combining these results this. Judging from the reaction this will make excellent toxins. Kiwahehe. Aside come, how's your body feeling? Amitukamun. I knew the klunkana. Probably can't hear me anymore. Website. Another successful experiment. That medicine I took, is it maybe it only forces kite overload temporarily. Your body will be fine till us be tired for few side effects. I see, thank goodness days. Even if Kai was involved, that this body was built naturally with effort. See Maxo Kinyakam, I seriously thought I had become rouser. Wait, if I think about it, isn't some morning pills great? Recovery pills and millennium snow ginseng also drugs, Arnold, those are his power. Adams have to be. Still the effect is real. Kai improved in stability to super curium, because technique I only ever imagined had got completed. One got. Dark King Tank has not only poison, but he's good with medicine too. Whole woken sums, I thought he only sold wrecking people. If he can't make medicine, that means other types are possible too. So maybe he can't make the two Mako. With no poison, no side effects, and gives strong energy. Gym rats like us a dementia, hey induce skem those supplements oil. Oi hey stale intellicum divine dragon. Alia. What are thinking so deeply about that? Won't answer when I call Shua. I was just thinking about something. Sorry, roll and you'll come. Anyway, so it was that guy, so the break who slammed granddaughter room. It was unavoidable. No he. Luckily this time we finally caught one of the other side. If we interrogate him, we should find out who's trying to throw Sichuan into chaos. Told you'll need mind spirit pills. Right, I'll make 2 smokos. Any chance make something else too? They're trying to request something from me. Is that not allowed? If you do one favor for me first. Take NATO escort Sichuan Tank clan. When do you think Musin will come back? Napo, he said he'd return this morning, so we'll probably soon. Wookscott. Will we really be okay like this? Taiwanese, what do you mean, brother Dugong? Jigong, I think the same thing as me. Jenny Nem Dakaskam. What are thinking, brother Dugong? Why not? It's just everything that's happened since we ran away. It's getting kind of make. Noob, and even from here on I'm not sure if we handle what's coming. Also that guy from Tail Sect called him Amang Bok, right at all. Bamboo mag up boys, meaningful isn't that term the demonic sect uses. We chose to leave, so I have no excuses, but if we've gotten wrapped something absurdly dangerous. Nibboys. That's not like you, brother Dugong, Bishue Lehinadal. I know how long has it been since we left. Don't sound weak already. Stores. Sudan mental discipline is considered the most important training hammer in Welkoskam Dimab Wailikov that's we constantly train to the flow of the world. And from what I feel mutiny always carries the scent of wind wherever he goes. Chaos follows him, but he overcomes it and creates favorable breeze around him Yalu and Ergo. And also he gives feeling like he might disappear any good moment. That's I want to see the world with him even more. Actually the biggest reason is that traveling with him fun. Kanumatokaskam dude, that's right. Brothers, we have faced lots of trouble, but we zombie one Tokosakami, we've trained hard week until now. Take it just like before, well overcome anti hinges. Those can yo. Like you're right. Hearts on you, yeah. I almost forgot I trained this hard to become stronger than these geniuses and make name no across the land. In throne new come even tail sacked, I almost got swallowed that guy. It's dangerous if I lose control, but the power is that strong if I control this thing. Izamium moles kapokillet. Ow tingling, what's wrong? Think Musin is back. Our only calm one will come what the condition made. Wood looks pretty bad hahan slow Ike. See, I told they'd look me weird kihil how. Whining over it just as they'd asked to be carried the first place oil. Oh, brat, ever heard of respecting elders? Did he undo his disguise? And what is that luggage you're called? Geek top 10 expert the world talking about elder respect, unbelievable. I back. Kids fix Newton, I have some news, good news and even better news. What is it? We captured one of the guys trying to throw Sichuan into chaos. Even mock Deskel interrogating him will give us their gold and more intel. What? That conspiracy wasn't top cookscum really. And how did he even catch Newton Moan? He's lackey to the hidden mastermind who didn't even appear the original story. This time he secured will uncover who they really are. Imeter Mo Newton Khan. After several tries we finally got lead to hack. They'll expose all their schemes. Those shady demonic bastards her in studio smoke kamotirad we nentraskam. So what's the better news, Stoke? Oh, we get even stronger bite. Senior Darkin here showed me it's possible. Does it have to do with that luggage home? All Newton key hill. The luggage is just extra ingredients. Wait, Musin, don't tell me to dig another beast course somewhere home call. No, I'll make something even better. Kaiwita no Keskau. There'll be medium to grow internal energy in muscles U4. Not just protein but balanced nutrition too. Our newfound the ultimate emergency food as well. Imyani, Mike Puff Dark low sugar high protein and energy bars chocolate protein bar enemy revolt. Nuvo Kliga and the news identity got exposed. So we don't need disguises anymore. Kihil. Head is chapter demonic skins. And we just need to hand over the captured person to the Tang clan. Time to make protein spoon. I have been well giant body proper. I'm hungry. Called the part banquet for the quest at the pub needed for to kick use. Won't be for the interrogation use. Impulsive as always, never change father even if you don't. Ajin, we owe them huge debt, so naturally I intend to prepare grand banquet. Oh, trainer. The captured female martial artist was handed over to Tang Pain. Tang can plan to use the mind pill to conduct the interrogation. What would happen after the interrogation was predictable and unpleasant. They chose to bury that truth for now. The main event this time, even if moving corpse appeared later, don't be startled. Hugh is the research of protein and energy bar. Dallas place. Personal laboratory. The laboratory was filled with traces of dangerous poison research. Unknown substances but clearly powerful and effective lined the shelves. I can't believe I'm actually inside the laboratory of Tang. Take the king of poison. Well then, about that protein supplement mentioned. Let's make it. After I became new, ain't the opportunity to consume real protein had been rare. Secretly eating meat had its limits after all. First we must create the base of your protein. Eurasian's protein, what is that? Oh, it's nutrient that helps people build muscle. Ezra scans mean meat whites and similar things. Of this to be strange sort protein. What dialect regional supposed? That's right, animal milk also contains protein, but Stalin monks cannot consume meat due to doctrine. That case something obtained without killing yet possessing nutrition comparable to meat. Why didn't I think of this sooner? One of the most well-known protein supplements is whey protein, and the main ingredient of whey protein is milk mix that had mini milk and fermented to become cheese. If we could use the fermented milk, the northern nomads and foreign races as the core ingredients also known as loose would be ideal. How does that sound? Fermented milk, interesting. But fermentation takes long time, won't that delay the banquet? Don't. It won't be the traditional method, but I know a way to solidify milk the shortest time possible. I'll teach everything I know. So please lend me your help. Thus began the creation of the cheese-based protein supplement protein dark low sugar high in tang car special energy bar made from medicinal herbs nuts and honey chocolate protein bar revolution enemy. The special energy bar was simple enough protein, but the protein was far more difficult since there was no modern day processing equipment. The Murim protein dark cow chocolate sugar high protein. The mixture doesn't seem to be blending properly. How about adding the herbs? That sounds perfect as Ruskanskum, but how do you know all these things? I learned them while studying many different things up. This is mope so cooking and medicine making, even with nutritional knowledge making it hands was challenging king. But having made scientists like Tang gas around made the difficult parts easy. 2 days later after working through the night despite exhaustion. Father, I'm coming in as Ruskanskum. Give brought your breakfast or not eating it again. Not that this. What is this food? Ginger whistle delicious. This will be future nutritional food. Let's call it Wire calorie bar perfect for both emergency rations and training. And this is the protein food we made the shortest possible time. Kiss. How about using this for the banquet? Vouch for the taste. So this is the food your people always enjoyed. But this is Kiss. Who is this even edible? You've never seen food like this. Originally fermented milk, but since the banquet was urgent we used good shortened process heat. Boiling milk, add 2 to 3 spoons of vinegar, and when it begins to curdle you strain out the wind and shape the solids, then it hardens. Cheese. If we had more time I could make proper Kiss and proper protein to almost everything is ready. Ritesh. The calorie bar was fine, but I'm not sure about this one. It even smells strange. Sumi. Young miss. What is this? Did Muin make this delicious? This. It's amazingly delicious. I couldn't have made it without the Grand Elder. Does it suit your taste? It suits it perfectly. Oh. Leather me too. I want one bite too and me. Ancient fine disgrace is this front of. But thanks to Tang Sun and the starving group. Lass of God, if I could, it's that Tang even of Xu died wouldn't no notice. The banquet was able to proceed. After too long everyone could finally rest. Those with build-up exhaustion kill. Use this chance to breathe. Everyone enjoyed themselves. Bathe what's protein jinx. The festivities continued from day till late into the night. How? Why this me soon understand you. It was only near dawn that the whole crew quiet. And Ezra Skanskum, I'm stuffed. That's what the martial art was. It really was something. I guess that's to be expected of the divine thief's martial arts. Phantom steps and dark shadow art. Dark shadow art. Phantom steps. Phantom steps is movement technique that resembles moving without any feet. Dark shadow art is technique that blends one's presence with darkness, erasing one's presence. It's not suited for us, but it doesn't hurt to know any martial arts, especially if we think about future travels. Thanks Mohan. We'll learn together later. For now I should visit Tangtak. See you later. Joyful times are good tour. Of what must be done still had to be done. Patriots, you're here as well. This is serious matter. Did the mind pill interrogation reveal anything? Firstly, they use martial arts we've never encountered before. Even as corpses they maintain this state. And something strange flows through their meridians, which is not pure inner energy. I don't even know if I call that martial arts. Something that's not inner energy, and the cipher patterns and rules they unto it. We've identified which organization they belong to. Discovered their identity. Eurasians. What they? New heavens? We heavens, what are they? Some deranged cult. And it seems they're trying to cause chaos not only here Sichuan but other regions as well as Ruskanskum. With that level of strength and the fact that they operate on the scale of country, we assume their organization is far larger than we imagine. They must have planned to instigate conflict among the Orthodox sects, drain their strength, and then strike the perfect moment to rule the entire music. I sure Ruskanskum to think their third principle is we are everywhere. How ridiculous. How do we inform the Pinchin and me sect of this? If what's said is true, there will certainly some infiltrators hiding there as well, and those two sects practically look like allies. To counterbalance the Stalin and Deng sack that are rife with rumors, I propose that we form 5 great clan alliance. What does everyone think? Abax we. Alliance among us agree. Allspitij pinching sect leader regarding this matter. Don't have something more to discuss with us? The normalization of Sichuan, right? Very well. No. One cannot accomplish anything great alone. Make your decision, patriarch of Tang clan. He's right, Father God. Why, Jinx, there's something I wish to ask regarding this. Would be able to form connection between the Stalin and Tang clan. Out of a trend. So that happened, so I plan to send message to the Stalin through the Heavenly Merchant Guild Sichuan branch and also give them an update of what do all think. Asked room of Muin's group. This new heavens matter isn't something we decide or solve alone. We're already involved to this extent, so it can't be helped. It's definitely not something only we should know. Unlike the rumors, the Tang clan were actually incredibly good people, and the Stalin Abbot and Grandmaster Him gang will surely understand intentions. The world too and diverse to be contained one place. Should broaden perspective going out into the world. Just as he said, the outside world is vast. That case I also send message to the Deng sect. What? Want to do that? Want to include Deng sect too? There's no guarantee that Deng sect won't be targeted as well. And my Jinx, if you write something terrifying may happen soon. Journey so far was already chaotic. Even more blood is spilled across the music. More blood. Shum do feeling well. Are alright that I'm fine. I just scans come have sudden headache. What was that just now? The moment I recalled that brutal scene had too. Understood. I will prepare the message for the Deng sect as well. But seniors might chase after us. You're not mentally prepared for that bet. Then let's leave immediately once we send out the letters. They delivered them to the Heavenly Merchant Guild's Sichuan branch. Because of the importance of the letters, Tang clan members would escort them all the way back. Where do I send the remaining letter? Oh, that one is to be given to Rai Sophia when she arrives. I understood. If they don't. Well, so there was hidden passage here. We must move without being seen. Those who covet treasures. The Tang clan built several such routes long ago. Preparation for emergencies. For the journey I put some protein powder, energy bars, and other food supplies. That will make the trip much easier. Thank you. And also, though it's not placed to say this, the alliance between Tang clan and showing the elders of Stalin will surely view it positively, but if we get caught we die. We will be absolutely robbed blind. We must escape before we get caught. Lose. About the pinching sect and me sect. As the ones forming ties with Stalin and Deng sect, how could we start war and trouble you? We will handle everything here, do not worry. I truly thank for everything so far, but more importantly, I think Inner likes you. What to think of her? Oh, Inner is good person. I'm diligently training for that spar we promised each other. Oh, what kind of reaction is that? She approaches him so directly. Does he not know, or is he pretending not to know? He doesn't seem like someone oblivious to such things. Thought. Kanskum, don't tell me. Is he romantically dense? What will happen to dear Jingle? You're talking too much nonsense. The Stalin's people arrive now. Won't it cause trouble for you? Kanskum, I stayed all night. I want to sleep. Chat but strange creatures before Glucius test subjects. Yeah. We'll take leave. We'll be back again. Come anytime. Yeah. Shaolin Temple. These people who call themselves the New Heavens. New Heavens, the evil organization moving across the entire nation. Even with such massive scale, they're staying hidden everywhere. The people who attacked the Heavenly Merchant Guild, and the Tang clan wants to join forces with us. I do not disagree that New Heavens must be stopped, but more importantly, we must immediately retrieve my Jinx, Mukanji, Muyam and Muyam soon, now that they know information does. In danger. If New Heavens target them, we must rescue them as soon as possible. I thought their departure from Stalin was just impulsive escape. But to think they were involved something like this. Muin boy. Bringing the children back must be first priority. I will leave that matter to the outer hall leader Monk and Hyena, and we must contact the Heavenly Merchant Guild regarding the physician. But how do we report all this to Grandmaster Him gang? He must already be extremely. The smell of blood is getting stronger from now on. Things will not be easy, Mujinx, but Livyaka. Overcome this and return safely. One does what must be done as human as awaits heaven's will, and now there are reports of cloud fragrance hull being struck as well. The situation is not good, Cup. It doesn't matter how a small flaw will derail a grand plan. The Sichuan operation continues. Summon all 6 captains except the one from Loud Fragrance Hall. Yes, sir. For even the captain fall, it seems the Tang clan's Star King has moved. But what? We just need to adapt that even the heavens won't be able to stop us. The time is near for the plan that has been passed down for hundreds of years to be completed. Generation. The day will come when everything under thee is erased and become the new heavens. Now it is time. For me. I want move. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Ver itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating here. Demonic scans work. Emily Netakujos come the Tang family of Sichuan province Benzoy Inado. Originally matters that arise Sichuan should be resolved within Sichuan, that is the rule. Nemtuluscum. Genius, martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, its staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Demonic scans for go Tinunaden of Neo. What business do Stalin and the Theory Trading Company, both based hand and half here, surely are not disregarding Sichuan's rules? Isusa's great hero. Theory Trading Company has come only for the purpose of treatment me Newton. Inamri Trading Company, chief representative of the bone muscle treatment. We heard there are many here suffering from bone and muscle injuries. Tone Newton will keep Koher. I Sophia. Are truly saying intend to interfere such in matters? Stalin has no intention of interfering Sichuan's affairs. Mary Kianai Newton. However, so custom we also have no intention of allowing needless conflict to arise. Stalin outer hall leader Handian here to catch Mujib's group. Long this time we'll let it go out of consideration. Fop showing red taking next time it will not be so fall. Nimokuk Sakao. Ushui Nuke not Nedkot, if fate allows we shall meet again. Wook Sega. As expected, Shaolin lies to its namely woe to make Sing Sun and me retreat with her love Helen paid got Tang family head since the urgent matters seem settled. Good call Musin and the other kids here well about monk Musin make tool. Lady Sophia, young hero Hanyuk asked me to deliver this by young hero Hanyuk. Ladder Noak Bernie. Lady Sophia have been well. Miss, I'm doing well wandering around with companions. There are many matters I must resolve to. I hardly have time to visit still. I believe the traces of journey will help Stalin and the Theory Trading Company. If the day comes that we meet again I will notify beforehand Mo. Until then I pray stay safe. Sincerely Mutiny Lahore. Ism guess. Since we've come this far the senior brothers probably can't chase us immediately and the horses must be tired too, so let's rest here bit. Talk midnight studio. The way how far did we come? Musin was the one pulling the horses, so shouldn't he know? I also didn't get to check the map because guys kept rushing me. Oil Evans, hold on. Here it is, Gangxi province. Eritone work Gangxi province. Give never heard atomic that name before. Hate not come. Of course Gangxi is demonic faction territory. Estol Wayne Sinadaklaskoya we entered demonic faction territory. His Aoe fiend blah. He too told me to hurry and go anywhere. That's because we were scared the sect masters might chase us jail. We were scared. Newton saw me if we get caught. Well, absolutely dilly sorry guys, the truth is those come. One excom Stalin has no mercy. Edifice hotel I came this way on purpose. Demonic Emperor formation. Nudok come there's someone I gang say we need to recruit as ally, and there's also the Chincha faction we need to crush of the way. It can't be helped guys, even if it's demonic faction area. What could possibly happen broad daylight? Right? I mean Gangsay is still just place where people live. Trivia and Wookis come running into the green forest. Bandits shouldn't be common either. An Hokya. Elaine, what do we have here? Bold monks who should be temple, are they territory? And surely Bada has sent them to us as gift, not If the finished speaking already appeared boo. I'm mangling them at bare neck and he. I'm the nightmare and terror of Gangxi. Idiful monks, avoid. Lane the Bada who led to we are tools my. Few see scum monks. Mango was foolish fee. Are truly exceptional people, not your just weak we new name. So this is the level of forest bandits who haven't learned real martial arts anyway. What do we do with these? If Buddha taught us to show mercy to all living beings, be quiet, forbid Moscow. If we want to keep the ancient faction, I gang say check ignore Newton, so it will be easy with justice. Me Newton come. Till set me Moscow. I was said your name was mangling. Where is the biggest forest bandit group around here? None of. Hello neighbor Cole. He the greatest forest bandit group Gangxi da Hodge. Or walking Cowraid did. La demoniacally olo each new port. Munite nimble summy. Who are bastards. This da Hodge territory. If you want to lie, better leave right now. We come neutral. We are the Black Bear sect. We're here to take over da Hodge today. Opal. Reclaim Malach moment. I what? Want us to pretend to be forest bandits. Os rear and hasten can hide leave the forest. If we pretend to be bandits, we avoid unnecessary zero fights. Devir can't Melklassen Deutschima will topple the other forest bandits. And save the people of Gangxi. Damn is and how's that not bad, right? Is Hesaviet. I object as proud member of the great Stalin sect. In Smoklaskum I cannot pretend to be bandits. I may me Newton. Jabon Kol Duino Nanturuskam, I'll make a leader instead. Cannot call the leader. Is no. My dean is smiling and the leader of the Black Bear sect ground payan giant bare-fistic. Na nu let the leader of Toria Dahoj come out and fight melt. Is arrogant bastards. Neck move. Wordre hap away. Mateska grunt. Newt and Huge give never heard of any Black Bear sect. And want to fight leaders to take over faction. Note I to New Tukyaskam, should I play along with that nonsensey? Do you think we're orthodox martial artists? We're forest bandits, and bandits take what they want. And what will New take from is your life? It fools you. Right here we're wise men after all. I failed to recognize how extraordinary we're not. You're just weak me calm. Anyway, we've changed clothes and we're ready. So Newton Chief, please say few words. Should I know slut him? Listen well, from today onwards catch belongs to the Black Bear, settle piano Ekand and Brecken. Your new leader look ground pain. My dinto. Chini come good, the plan to crush the Chincha faction is off to great start. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before, gate to grant them brutal world ruled goblins orca an endless war to march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Verat itself will fall. Rantham hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans for and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please. If like work, consider donating here. Demonic skins were the source of every tragedy the Gallian universe ancient. Ikaos, surprisingly their first target wasn't the martial clans or sects, but the trading guilds of Muriel Autiel Bednimiakoskam, genius martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typist, setter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations. 9 Enginabian Canally hint. Imonic scans forgo the operation was carried out secret, and the finest guild of Pyramid Grove ended inch and grasp afford anyone. Realized that the land next got after that inch and used each guild agencyful to manage vast sums of money and surplus to move those supplies secretly. They established front organization Alun Newton, and that group was none other than the Northern Wind Discord Bureau. Right, Ike? Well, the ones we're waiting for now. That's right, Motul. Come, remember the ones we met, Tail Sec, the ones who had cut the Pinatubo. I heard few things from the Tang clan Sichuan that could teach. The Northern Wind Escort Bureau is working with the Miri New Tokogo Kam. Jiri New Tukis Kam. We defense New Tokogo, but when are they coming? That I don't know either. It's boring, but we're letting other travelers pass right just on ahead. Thank you, brave heroes, feel the reward there. The Green Forest guys didn't seem too happy though, and Kai. Chief Vice Chief Winmakos come. We've received signal from the scouts the forest entrance, so Newton Cotton Neck come the Northern Wind Escort Bureau. Shan so approaching Oli. They alkos kami. We an old ducklix come road get. They're here he indeed. Apple. New greetings heroes of the great tiger branch. I hang once and head of the Northern Wind Escort Bureau come new ducklis come. I look forward to working with you. This is the tall field. I've included little extra Jamie Newton Nelly. Not enough. Sharp on the toll wood you'll have to pay 10 times that now. What, then small guile like ours couldn't possibly afford that. Well then it can't be helped How about offering your cargo instead of the toll? I smell something rich coming from that wagon, Susie. And hello Adam come hey hey hey. Bastards, you're not ordinary bandits are you? Now remorsoil. In new to stone nutocultic. We knew come benzine Swiss come nowans. Eerie new ice. He dodged it. Idel. Any mew. Moody fine. If own jay and her duck. What the eye attacking out of power. We did are these escorts so damn strongly brother hang. When they get behind I didn't even see them move. Did they use ghost steps and shadow arts monocat as I thought these base starts are already chinkas hunting dogs. Nira koi kimino. Man. I'd I cat sorry mutiny. I leave that bastard to you stockly. Your mother. What did do to brothers come boys, everyone gather round me. Silly. Queer Newtons. Near the Newtons shoe new. Just subordinates, like him. Please don't lay hand on them. Bonks. I'm one song pack when chief of the great tiger branch. Yet bar moorings way too immersed. So utukli asking bastards what are you a male utukl sickam? You are odd and stance say stale and monkalibby but Montcalm wouldn't grow his hair hard to tell. Acum kaladikab. Is identity that important right now? And how about this? Inchin bastard. You want? What? Newton's coal. Say that again Newton inchin bastard. Love woke shot you monthly insolent brat. Summon alta click school him wide your limbs off to out know that name tier how fine. And died nim tukluscum force confess. Earned Kevin loka nimiax when woke scum diesel. N. Sibis yersakoi emotukiko. Lead nuokokam nimia klukam. Ivis woke from Sordera. Oh. Aran cannon damis nab fest exile goli come. Aran cannon fest weashi. But how it's so tough. Loud. Oh come it. Mali. Shiz moi will seldom. Time am nikluscum. I extort come thankfully he's not hard upon it. Nudini not deputy chief are okay to see dead he's just unconscious. Then let's see what these guys were hiding load the injured into the wagons and return to the branch that northern wind chief looked strong, and the escorts were normally their cat. Niven. Just how strong is this mujib kidsi let's head back how much of monster is he no? Iniaxecum. The only cargo was closed so like said we burned it all diapers don't tell me. Something like this was hidden inside you hiding it clothing is the safest method Malone beans I feel strange kin to have enough. I knew something would be there but didn't expect to see this here. Lan nuta clue dragon scale armor nestor. Whether it's real dragon scale or not hard to say utukojeka ifto we nudokojekam. Name were the signature item of Nanchang one of Chinta's 7 lords queer trendik. Evantier armor. Chu Newton may come. I thought the northern wind would be moving cursed blades this time. I didn't expect something like this to appear stole. Next, if we use this right, we screw Chincho over hard. So mutiny, what's the plan now Fez? Are we going to keep fighting the northern wind here? That was the original plan let ebb, but this unexpected item changed everything. As fast as possible Cardinal Marino did know. We escape the mountain and head to someone gate. At this chapter demonic scans work. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins horka an endless war through it march armies bred for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Verit itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge legendary weapon out of their course tame the beasts and evolve them play the game demonic scans war and discover the world of Verta. Because to keep working on Mandras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating here demonic scans war. Black Bear sacked of Gangxi province got. Toothless. Af Cheonsam disciple of Dane currently drive disguised as bandit kingdom. Genius martial arts trainer translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Oji main engine bien. Oh. Apollo come the headache I've had since that day still won't stop. Is it just headache from travel fatigue, or is it the pain of losing something precious? With Vito either way it feels unbearably sad. Bone bed via Watu Simon. I feel hostile presence coming from nearby, and it's not just over. I have to warn everyone. Wanetakadas is familiar. New ko told Dan Shenap, she for the Northern Wind Escort Agency. Damn it, what the hell happened? Mine, we hadn't the signal for cargo arrival been untied Senwu. Problem happening exactly when we're transporting dragon scale armor ineptor kiki no come. We have to find it. Mention nuke from no matter what. We really knew to koskam. Neta kakamkam. We are. Okay, who are best starts. See, I told you to go. Emerge newborns a come. I said these best starts would definitely come. Nathan Midnight Studio. Stirp nemak loskam too. You're saying those escort guys will attack again today for Sully? It's something that important usually has someone overseeing it. They must known the dragon scale armor was stolen long time ago, even if they don't know who took it. Edoing. Is that important? Nemta Klickskam declare Menjikisakam, because the owner of that thing isn't your average sane person. Vilano Moka scuff. Look, if they get caught losing it they'll lose their heads, so they'll come before that happens. Probably someone chief escort level will come new in. Then Musin love bone Oklskim if the Northern Wind guys really come again like said. I fight their leader. Ow, Nalikam I don't mind, but the sudden interest nizzy. Now nefo. Yeah. I felt something earlier today. No tropics. Sisin mum nuklukam. Boy nataxkam. What stupid bastards. Ines. Air touch his belongings without knowing your place. Yalmoilix cow. You're rushing toward death without realizing what kizokam even it. New upaxkam we namtakusakam. Ora. It namtakakam. I stepped confidently, but his attacks are faster than I expected. Newton. We come, I have to hide identity, so I can't use Yamagata palm walk. Wait the. And Leroy knew disco. Use the energy of Yamagata palm indirectly. And now apply that explosive force to fist Kalan envy. And then dare feel Namtaku okay. Nork I strike the opening. Trainio Kisikam right now. Nestor legal wakalo. Explosive fist bob epsimlid. Say. So emuletskem lago. Neodoklaskum. Like hero. Ikat. Adapted Yamagata palm into fist C technique each newt. Meistumkum explosive fist. Here's toy Emily. Of course it has to look cool for I going paying himself to entire Aramuyan Lakam Nudokul Sakam. How long are going to keep doing that? To modify Yamagata palm into fist to the spot you're thinking is flexible and create new technique static. Level Dugon, you've grown lot impressive huh? Nisindal Yang Bao Demali Edmund Kisakam. Alright me a go Newton skim. What Cheng to doing? What brings here this late Mary? How, that's what I should be asking NATO. I sensed hostile forces approaching and came to check. And I could also feel both of yours nearby. I rushed over thinking something happened. Hey Mudakujikao. Oh, sorry to make worry, these people are the ones we were waiting for. Isn't this the Northern Wind Escort Agency uniform? Yes, we finished what we came here to do. Dixie from A. When the sun comes up we'll ditch the wagon and leave a male Nuak also. Then what about the treasure inside the wagon? We're not going to use any weight, it's just extra weight Newton cow. And we need to move fast from here on sun. Easy come easy got dagon. Honestly, if you think of it as the price for staying alive, it's cheap. Taklako Echo clan will scattered everywhere trying to cover the treasure. That spread out attentions against Winchet's pursuit we by least spread little time costs. For scum deems the Ninaga branch of Kirk Fortress. So you're telling me the dragon scale armor was stolen? We come. We're searching the entirety of Gangxi right now, Tucson. I didn't know me about. For me in a tick. The pawn I said ran away, that idiot from Unding Pavilion is dead. And we even lost the dragon scale armor given him. Our also utterly useless. Well, mobilize everyone and find it shun tuklasiko without fail. Chun Elena edify locum. Mr. Bud noncum. And since he has given the order to Salim Moon, it's time we start moving. Those rat-based stars Monko. Wolf King, one of Sichuan's 7 pillars, next generation 10 great masters of the Gagyeong universe, mince into time pieces and kill you epic not to click how. Novi Newton did we arrive here love annual come. This place is guiding Gangsi province Donna God heroes Newt. From here on that the problem woke. When our goals for coming Gangsi crushed the Sichuan forces, they were successfully completed. The remaining objective is recruiting the people of Cheongsam. The problem is reach Cheongsam. Ton Newton Gadi show cop we absolutely have passed through guiding of 4-wiki. But truth guilty tied Namu Nordics. If ordinary city Devikeb Mokaskam it's the territory Haxinging, one of 10 great masters too. And has become one Hitchin's main stronghold, so eventually turning into the largest slave market the Central Plains. Truly horrific city. No Alton. Lot city ruled the unorthodox faction would feel different, but on the sure face it's synodic fervent Romani other city Newton Jed Uduk Yiskamdi and Vector Khan. Then what kind of place to think it was for EVs? Hermin thought it a city where unorthodox types cause trouble everywhere. That sounds fun tall. That's not what meant anyway. Places where people live all seem the same. Take keyhole in Blokoskam fix. I'll key I have. I'll mimi come. Our kids are hurt okay use flags no not. Niven. Eva peace gave me. Atomunte. Ow something feels bit off pie food walk. On my kite we value invoke so me thank for helping. His son I scolded him bit and he ran off thanks to youngsters lack. Alright stop scolding home I'll skim. Look skim as wait. Roy you ring that cutter really his. Hey. Jem Zavi Newton so me should we just walked away idiots and way yes come. You found the runway is gamble Newton. And who are these guys? Kenzie look let Grand get the hell out of guiding the whole room, don't stick your noses into other people's business. Pepper smuck. It's exactly the kind of city imagined senior Mujiongi biz Debbie Mokoska might eat up. Well if they're openly bad Gus that makes things easier rally. Wouldn't it be fine to subdue demand, ask some questions come Armenia tool it break. Nyukias come right muni. Newton one. Seriously Anise Nimyakijaskam we're going to anyway Safi even ask. Do whatever want welcome. Idias tool. Arctic. Sorry great hero newish mom will tell everything alaha. Movie con. Wide Newton scum were merchant guild upseeding guilty. Expect us to believe that Nwokieskam or any Nokias looks like still have energy left to lie. It's probably not completely false come in modicum. Just that the goods you deal are special. Those Nudakloji cow. Your slave traders were tool affiliated with Aporian. Fi Newton Usanat if these people are slave traders we demonic cow. Does that mean the skid is slave? Mead Mexico. Shall this young Lahore Newt. Don't bother hiding it talk when Tokiako quiz Nutaklis come. There are more kids besides that one right now Berbernoko come his. I am. Where tailing Moklukam extort. You based it. We come hide Nelson but. Up Levinadolaskam guilty merchant guild NX. Yemen Nui's ask out. Then shop owner Nwokas come what happened to the child Newton. Sorry sir into. Even how late this is something must have gone wrong limit cop. Shall we bring another child instead Yasa? Depending on what cut first within you sore have heard that it changes one's future fortune no edge slacking. Among them the most auspicious cutting down entire family. At why paid fortune to order both parents and child them Billy Novas. What meanings they're killing some other child. C failed to recognize that quickly prepare another family hence low world. That would be the best patience is. Broke Nelson embroil. What this about? Newton apologies something seems might have happened outside Mahilka call someone impede lately to check. Emily hey what all this commotion they knew. What? We have important guest shot. We told Herbie Newton. Non be commercial knew. What just be? That was. Hold Newton I couldn't even see the sword strike incredible master. I room. Na Oscar one woke. Nissen and his group headed for the main building where the children were big. I came to check the annex just in case. Warren Newton can't, but all that was here were few guards. If no one would gone to the main building to her. Well, who are vaults? You'd even know what kino of place this. Network. Eoklascum thoughts places what on earth. Reho. Sodden head they chella new alcos come. Chip no one know what is this memory. Is Sony at those made to at. Num inside head Ellis sounds. Ish Elson Buckhecken Mamie told you. Sure Toledo that Wilkshire. Janani. Walk road Moklaska must kill. I saw them. Must do it, must kill, must do it, must kill, must do it, must kill, then must do it, must kill, 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 shoe. Murim Wokalik must kill. Old monk answer me. Unearthed did drag Chang So into this and ye Dane sent tail sword immortal. Oh but don't worry so much in Wang Shaolin Temple. I'm not worried, I'm just slightly concerned. Yes, it was long time ago. Shang Tsung's first meeting with us wasn't exactly ordinary happened. Back when Song Bak first class disciples was traveling through Jiangsu, the time Song Bak was under orders to chase down band of mountain bandits he heard nearby village had been attacked, so he rushed there as fast as he could. To know what he saw when he arrived, the corpses of the bandits pile like mountain. And sitting atop that pile was child who barely even looked 10. With chipped sword slung over his shoulder he sat there tearing into crow's carcass and eating it. They said he looked like beast. Feeling pity for the child, Song Bak brought him back to Sudan, and we raised him after giving him the name Chang Sun. To think the pure Chang So had passed like that. So the Chang So we know now became gentle thanks to Sudan's teachings. Because of Sudan's teachings, Chang So had already lost all his memories from the very beginning. It seemed the experience had been so traumatic that he buried his memories himself. As he learned the principles of flow, I hoped the turmoil inside him would settle, even if only little irrisions. I know it too. This world isn't made of only beautiful things. I'm afraid. If that child ends going through something similar to what he experienced when he was young, the memories he buried might awaken and torment him once more. That small concern. War just kill me already. He doesn't take his eyes off me for even a moment. It feels like I'm facing wild animal. Still, I have nothing to do with this place, pal. I just came to investigate, that's all. If it's money, you'll pay as much as you want. Just let me go and I'll do anything you ask. Atron, how about this artisan sword? It's peerless. Lone Vinny Young made famous craftsman. Genius matches trainer midnight studio could cookery. Their helps drink. Just card I enemies kid at enemies is COI. Must kid that wife. Must kick that can won't visit die bike dud this upset help give like. I'll have come to Mugan. Where are we? An eye on your back. Many Chun sons awake. Was I unconscious? Yes, didn't wake. For nearly full day. You feel any better now? Shall I put down? Yes, please. Chong Sully, you're awake. I sure can't scum my jinx. I'm ashamed for causing so much worry. What exactly happened to me? Don't remember anything. Do remember splitting off from us guilty and going to the annex building. The annex? Akin. I think it'd be better for to rest a bit longer for now. In case for the time being I plan to focus only on moving for the children's sake. Children mean. And haven't seen them, yet they're the children we rescued from the slave trader guiding. Among those we freed the ones who had somewhere to left. And most of the children who had nowhere to go stay. Fortunately the minor Azure sect said they would take children like them, so we're traveling together to bring them there. So all that happened while I was unconscious. Let's talk about what happened earlier after you've rested more. Should focus on recovering for now. He thanks for your kindness. Amadis is Buddhist. Azure Skanskum he. The truth is there are tons of things I want to ask Chung soon. That horrific scene I saw when I went to the annex because he didn't show the meeting place. And those traces of slaughter were nothing like what the Chung So I knew would do. But right now it feels like he needs some time alone, and honestly, so do I. Because now only the hardest part of the Gangxi province plan remains. A. To recruit Bachan the strategist, the hidden dragon who led the protagonist of the unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles to Luncheon to become the #1 of the unorthodox Sax and the kingmaker of Murim. From Maoi's Death Estuary Rusrijay Hassel Nugent some overpowered character design Yesir what do which lacks Ezra Skansko. Nest tragic baits one wemes that are he present essen. Set you in heavens, new things stalen. But there's one problem that makes this difficult. In Orthodox Tyrant Chronicles there's almost no description of Bachan during this period. Well, it's because Bachan isn't the protagonist of Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. The only thing we inferred is that Bachan was with his sick younger sister, the minor Ezra Sakt Ezra Skanskam. The most important final step of the entire plan is one shot on the spot gamble where I can't predict the outcome. Yangtze Province minor Ezra Sakt. Why jinx I see over there Ezra Skanskam. Thanks Muhan come down now. Hero from another world, oh hero the dream was true, please save world, welcome summoned one have entered the world of Era. Blast soaked in mage masters of warrior frontline arcane destruction strength and defense cleric divine dealers hunter swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim next legendary pets tutorial tame powerful beasts to fight beside you. Next stats look tutorial character stats at your total attack power to your defensive strength stamina required for hunting and actions loot inventory legendary gear collect loot upgrade your gear next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon scales tutorial normal dungeon hard dungeon solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady requires teamwork and progression strong preparation guild requirement join guild to participate hard dungeons and coordinated raids next event raids boss encounter tutorial event raids team with members to defeat powerful raid monsters guild. Boss encounter face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory next your journey begins now start adventure welcome to Kyra, the game now only on demonic scans or genius martial arts trainer play. Translator staff proofreader staff editor and staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker we are recruiting paid help us with donations demonic scans words because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating here demonic scans word in an oh. Sucking sect violent. What kids? Did anyone inside Hikso NATO? Seminole ever because as in Jivuda Koko. Yaoni is which visit. Ashue. What business do you have with sucking sect this icon? I'm sorry but we do not accept outsiders lightly. We are physicians from Sichuan Moscow we came after hearing of sucking sect's reputation Moentu. We heard that take children with nowhere to got knuckles local. These children were gathered from nearby areas and have nowhere to go. Wait, cope detail may we ask. Sucking sect for your help. I need to physicians say am not come. How many young even come to entrust children to us? Okay. Welcome to sucking sect will open the gates at. New lies EV it really does seem like the only orthodox sect unorthodox territory First time he felt he since coming to Gangxi. Now please come and let's sneak NATO odom her. That kids they're welcoming us. Minska. Boy how hot what wonderful news this is we Moki Eskimo. Welcome to Sucking Sect esteemed heroes Jalico and Michael, sect leader Takei Chang's sect. In Michael the sect leader of Sucking Sect. This new port thank for your warm welcome sect leader Demise I took his come mutiny the one leading this group. Your mutiny truly arrived the perfect time we were quite difficult situation. Evan difficult situation movie. As no Gangxi is unorthodox territory you Gangxi pounce. No can because of that Sucking Sect has received special mission from the Music Alliance. Special missions it's something we may hear about Lismokas Kamenzim Sekam had don't misunderstand it's not such grand mission. We simply gather children from Gangxi, Benzol New Alkutsikol Mailnaftaklik come. And send them to Hunan province. And note the Murim Alliance issued such order fan. Jan Zeoe Nudaklikum sadly children raised Gangxi, who usually ensold the slaves or growing into bandits or brigands. Thus rather than letting them become villains the future the Murim Alliance decided to take preventative action however small. But since we are the only orthodox sect gangsi, Lena all cut. This task has fallen entirely upon Socking sect each tool. Why Newton's count when what exactly is the difficult situation? Recently among the children under Socking sect's protection and in Wikidsium, contagious illness has begun to spread. Starting about 2 months ago, the children began showing unexplained high fevers and rashes called Nutaki. All we could do was isolate the children separately Honutokusika. Telling physicians to this region is no easy task. Some had no choice at mux come up Newton's skim. Any intigam shameless of us, but if physicians are willing could take look the children's seminal necklace. Newton. This one postly tyrant emperor record weight neuter sascum cutie kana's longest circulate internal energy shouldn't catch plague, no choice but to face it headlong. Especially if you want to recruit back Taiwan can't back down in Newtons, and if guess is right it might be curable that method. But Newton alright, let's in. Made them naked up Bernie doing. Mal talking quiv islands. Rafut oregum pidi tuko. This stench with sight. This nuck wisdom J. Musin, look ahead know. The disease may spread, so must not enter. Meetma. We come not single person has recovered from the plague yet. Rihiki nudokok scum. Nah. Those rashes on their bodies exact, said her Newton. What on earth's musin to do not even where physicians see. Love, and if there's any improvement will come inform you. Alien Crete night it's dangerous, so please return now. Core voice. Well, we're actually her new line. It must many. F. Nicholas Siroziko Semietics. Num Malpatedis love Loki. We're not someone from so chain sect bone modal or come. That's right, we only stopped sucking sected and trust the children did Robbie West were physicians from another region. Because we heard there were patents here. Relate. Seal you Oklazo come you brought children with you. Newton Sam. Physician must listen carefully to what about to say. Sati sees, Mokis come deranged come memoir. Milk under the mask, it's clean. Right now. Take the children and leave this place. Be seen. One Socking sect is not the kind of sect they could assume. Nova Kluskam ne ru. We mafia. Shulchbid notornes kol canoe move. The memories of that day are vague like their shrouded fog. Loco how easy. Only sticky sensation Asia made from condensed kill long intent and rage still lingers. Han Cerny. Kato. What the world is this Nimtako Sakyam? How it is erased. You extol. Now come this way darky nuakluskam merry wolves cow. Just need to follow this person heroine that is. Definitely movie tool come. The sect leader Socking sect we saw earlier is the beside Aspen. Says Koi, but that child should be one we brought. Orsikoi Kozio. We'll come take only that child without word stroke. Something feels his says moi new wishful kob kanya. Mood took where are they taking them? Hero from another world to hero the dream was to please save world welcome some and one have entered the world of Vera. Last soaked and mage masters of warrior frontline arcane destruction strength defense cleric divine healers hunters swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim. Next legendary pets tutorial tame powerful beasts to fight beside you and next stats look tutorial character stats at your total attack power to your defensive strength stamina required for hunting and actions look inventory legendary gear collect look upgrade your gear next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon Scales tutorial normal dungeon hard dungeon a solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady requires teamwork and progression strong preparation guild requirement join guild to participate hard dungeons and coordinated raids next event raids boss encounter tutorial event raids team with guild members to defeat powerful raid monsters. Boss encounter face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory next your journey begins now start advent welcome to Kyra. The game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating here demonic skins or genius martial arts trainer translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer typist setter staff quality checker slayer we are recruiting paid help us with donations demonic scans were in Nilio. We moktukam like fadak. Merum doret mama how dat handpi. Shokar out here alone chicks. And Muniuscum is something worrying you. Melanamakan wolscum. So which it's nothing. Newton Skemray. You want to meet your parents Odin to Hatura? If that's the case, help you. I twinkle, what do you say, shall we go meet your parents hematoid? Nis homelet got aligned to don. Nido cook and made way. So chain sack is not the kind of sack think it is oil like take ye. Don't tell me. Die Hanenki, you're not sick, are pretending for what reason? Saw right away this was set to block So chain sack members from approaching Nuakjo Cow. Someday it will be exposed it's only temporary disguise Bailey. This place So chain sack would a Coliseum we is said to have received orders from the Purim Alliance to protect children, but that is not true Newtons. With plausible rumors, when someone brings child they rob that person to cop hide. We tool and the child brought is gradually sold off to other places tape stay. As circumstances that prevent me from leaving this place come aside, but for great heroes like you, it's not too late now. Such bold scam against adults I'd every for such smart kid to stay instead of escaping long ago. There's no doubt this kid is. Well back Taiwan. The reason couldn't leave Mimo must be your younger sister who's sick now and move the freeing. Really we're here. So thank for Vector telling us, but we will run away ourselves itself next kill us. Emerald seek. Don't worry Roy. Leave what comes next to us. Here we've arrived I gem stage I've laid 8 Nordic groom. Shesithal Ripkalu Campis risk. Those new dokots come here are mom and dad here one fibway noodle. Yes, if you go inside meet them neutral we. Now shall we go in? We now in you took scum. Is the apex? Why you akla come? Tis sir's own waklicks come. Thus place is then as promised. Let meet your parents by us tuk scum. I love catch. So fine neck come. Hilly beanie like my blummy. Niven. Welcome. Eat to come where do you think you're going? Chic. Restock Kamika. Didn't say wanted to meet your parents. Coincidentally the meat we were storing got sick, and we haven't been able to it for 2 months. Bay immense do know how much everyone has endured. As wished he'll send to your parents' side, but return will use bit nuaklik go no hikby please, spare love. But since the amount of meat doesn't seem sufficient Herzog Naomi Skelmo tickets. And Sir Olman Lakaskan did alone na, we'll have to share it well. Winikoko. Newton Loy. I keen nigligi. Newtons I neutral. Me. Inches Herzog non come I new to keek scum. Defense. Ilus surrend namtuklik jedikity. Even though had chanced to escape missed it over mere piece of meat hair manter come you're truly weak. Those an Nixon Hayden Stein. Not only did abandon human decency, even use child as shield animal shoot after doing something like this. Still call yourselves orthodox sector. Hey? You're saying something stupid. Fucking orthodox idiots, we are not the So-Ching sect. Love all come to know the bandit group famous the Quanjarij and the Grandma Bandits. Due to certain circumstances we moved territory to Gangsi province. Smokes cute and looked for place to settle this area. No kiosk, and then we found some fucking orthodox sects, so we immediately disguised ourselves as trading company and went to them. We were attacked, forced bandits, please help us to train Mokdaskum. These simple-minded idiots believed us without question. As repayment, we drugged their food and attacked them. Night they couldn't put any resistance, all Mongol Thai. After that we pretended to be the So-Cheng sect for 10 years too. Such nay fucking idiots junkie num tukik scum. Nay send their lecture people like us about the orthodox sects. Nuakos all I'm lot. Are not worth keeping alive. Oil Kathy def tools come you're nothing but beasts. He now do move namakutastum. Echoik. Well if you get startled might wear kill without meaning to. Coward. Neoden to. Beasts don't know what cowardice is to, and more than this piece of meat there's something should be more worried about, right? Because said your friend's little gift. Loaded with paralysis poison Newton balsam. Food new echo sekami. Luika PS the sect leader ordered me to bring this to all of you. It is the proper reward for honored guests who came to help the main sect. Please do not refuse sincerity. Hey, call me female Nefduk Joakama. Please convey thanks to the sect leader. Die. Don't even look shaken, guess not that close to the ones who came bracken with you. Chinese martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid help with donations, demonic scans, forgo so vanilla. The reason I'm not shaking is mom because I trust them. What joke, this is dangerous. I'm barely holding out thanks to this hunk of meat. Is the moment let guard down even little. Nok nadal show el nimiraskam. Show tidal. Siren moliuskam dan o emolgahal. We'll be dead instantly. In a murokum those eyes. Amit, they're exactly the same as those eyes back in his. Osukam. Act then. Yes, they've seen them before. Izzle come smoke Newton, definitely the ones I saw that day 10 years ago. The eyes of beast. Elot. Newton of all times now Hidimonaka haze this headage won't stop more Newton. Now of all times. Yeah. Issue a extol cop, I remember your face now. That tell me followed us. What are talking about all of a sudden? Don't pretend to don't know Zelenable full cut hose eyes, it's definitely you. At Rural Village, Johnson Province years ago. No way I wouldn't recognize those as. Yeah. Shin. Out eight Norscum ran a woke village shui. Oh. Roseki mimiaklako. Wap looks come. What is this memory eaten all? That they slaughtered like dogs those who fled, those who begged for their lives to snore for echo we mock him. And we had to flee to gangsay with nothing, we Newton. You Surzoi crazy monster, you have blast not worth letting lively, what makes Sani? Workly, you insane kind of beast, able Newton come. Newton, you're the one who made this way to demo desolate model. Junior Kamai. Nesorius. No neural. Lime horoscope, it'll cut your throat right now wise. Fam memium pseudocul jikomi. Ihui into core flying do the soul kick quit. Is neki autumn when kick bazy newt. In sol nuta clioecum co. Ein can loco. Chin to doing. Are alright we newborn but. In musendo. Yes, I come this place, how did? Child I met the clinic told me about this place. I heard the children were being taken here, so I came to check lie. How did find this place Ching to doing? I saw the Sachaman's leader taking that child. I had doubts and followed him, and it led to place like this. More importantly, Musindao, I think the others are danger. That said, he planned to drug the food and attack us woke skim. I don't know if it's true, but we should check. Understood, I'll go right away. We'rs Rob Nemia Kolskum, but Ching to doing. Are alright. I'm fine, I think I'm just a little tired Newt. Oi Newt Kolsikum, alright then please look after the child for now net con. She's some rest first, we'll talk later. El net come ye go nu. A good nan Newt. We us oi nettle. Wo king cow dilana nativian revered monarcha, so this blood stain wasn't from hands. Ilepism this stain was myself. So could forget it but never erase it those extol. Arifis. Ipes ol mol tasco cc. De bomb mol inflacata gizeli. Yum toko. Ma mutiny, you're here, Newt mutiny, you're finally here. What on earth happened me to least it seems serious happened to guys ser homokosum nothing. Actually earlier the dinner dimasarmed reganeka. The people from Sachonman brought us some food to thank us. It rude to refuse, so we accepted it while waiting for you. We were about to come, we can own Tokul school. Nuklaskam when suddenly raining jumped out and the food. Cantil got completely knocked over. I don't know, but she was furious. On raining what? We were panicking about what to do. Osmer if Kiel, knew Chukankam woke you. What Adelaide Munja Skav when the Sachonman people suddenly came furious. Wimukuskan, well they brought it for us to eat, so it makes sense they'd be angry. Ein Tokosakam. And Newt, so we sincerely apologized, right Markov then they. Old uni their swords new illegiko. They're beat overall. So that's what happened. Jisehi Wiokijiskam, you become quite the expert subduing people, huh? Yeah. I knocked them all out for now, Aries, you good, I'm glad. Nothing serious happened. Are we big trouble with something Nadakov not did well, those guys really were bad. Well, that's relief, but don't go around beating people blindly next time. Eves die. Malita. Take up, go to us to leave the aftermath to you but baked. To think it'd be done just half day one Mako rot and as cleanly that I really didn't expect it. There's still one more thing left to resolve, thought that she is that so. The reason couldn't leave Sachanment, Jafori Nudok Lige Khan. That's still unresolved, isn't it, Melanie Khan? Back as one's younger sister back garden. Anexto. In this chapter demonic scans. Yulunjan's first companion. And the strategist who helped him achieve vengeance for his clan back Taiwan. The story he had younger sister who was seriously ill. That illness originated from her special constitution. It was born with overwhelmingly powerful yin energy. The freezing produced that yin energy wide intense it could freeze not only her but even the area around her. To be honest, when she was younger it wasn't this severe. It was just that her hands and feet were colder than other people's and she'd get cold more easily. But as sister grew, her yin energy gradually intensified, and eventually she started struggling to endure that cold herself. Lately she's been spending most of her time asleep, probably because just suppressing the cold inside her body is already too much for her. Until now, we visited many clinics said to be famous, but aside from learning that it's kind of blocked meridians disorder, we couldn't find anything else. All I could do was stay sister's side as she grew weaker and little I was losing hope as well. But I believe there's meaning heaven's will that brought all of here. Please, I'm begging you, say sister. Yes, martial arts trainer. If you have stomach problem, treat it with medicine. If you're wounded, get surgery. But what if the problem is within her? Treat it within her energy itself. They'll regulate the power of the rule divine palm strikes pure extreme yang energy and inject it slowly to it circulates through the patient meridian points across the entire body. The heat injected this way flows through the body meridian points without harming the patient, merges with the patient's cold energy, neutralizes it, and achieves balance and harmony. You've never seen treatment like this before. This is one of the treatment methods used. The body treatment clinic, they call it heat therapy. The body treatment clinic, it's a large-scale clinic that was established on the Orthodox faction side few years ago. So the Orthodox factions have treatments like this. We also wanted to receive such treatment. Well, as you know, province, his territory controlled the unorthodox factions, ruled the unorthodox alliance, unorthodox factions with just the two of us kids. It was impossible to even leave Gangxi province. We Eurasians. Unorthodox alliance. Shuraskans. Alliance of 7 unorthodox factions created to oppose the orthodox factions, the largest group representing the unorthodox sect of the era and one of the main villains, the unorthodox Terran Chronicles. Yulanshan began with the annihilation of the legal clan, defeated Hook Singing, the unorthodox alliance leader, and then learned of the true power backing him. After that he started war with the New Heavens New. But even as he fought the unorthodox alliance, Yulanshan's hands had already been stained with blood. In the end he became public enemy of Murim, and the one who presented him with solution was Aken. So you're saying you seek vengeance for your clan even if lose everything, no matter how exceptional your martial arts are. Facing the entire unorthodox alliance alone is reckless. What are trying to say? Spread the fact that we're the one who annihilated the legal clan everywhere and used that as your foundation to build new force within the unorthodox sects. That's not the right way to about things. Good and evil, justice, none of that matters anymore. Are afraid of becoming monster if truly want vengeance for your clan. Abandon the path of the orthodox sect and walk the path of the unorthodox sect. From now on your fate is that cannot embrace both. Throw away the double-edged heart and ignite the will of single blade. Walk the path of cunning here, one who will not hesitate to use any means necessary. That is the path that befits your name, the one that carries the word blade. Do means blade Korean. And so Yulanshan cast aside the sword and took the blade. He began walking the path of the unorthodox sect earnest. With back on his side they ultimately succeeded bringing down the unorthodox alliance. At the very end the injection of extreme yang energy is complete. Ajras Kenskam. Rather. Arvyon, you really woke up. Thank goodness. Thank you so much, greater hero. How could I ever repay? Not, don't worry about it. How are feeling? Weak, cold energy, not unbearable. Weak, cold energy, not unbearable. Up. Sister has habit of speaking short phrases because she lacks energy. She says her body, which was filled with cold, feels like it's recovered little. What? Tuxi, these are the healers who came from Sichuan. They helped treat your illness and also took down the minor as your sex gain for us. This person It'll relax, yet if she doesn't continue the treatment it could relapse. We have to change her constitution, so she'll need to undergo treatment several more times. We'll be leaving the minor as your sect soon. Will come with us for your sister's treatment. Course welcome. Found way to treat sister, of course will follow no matter where. And can't forget the kindness showed saving us and the other children here. There anything doodle do repay this debt. Shang He Shaolin. Yeah, to Stalin Ting Shan. Shouts great monk by benefactor. Repay kindness with devotion, narrow escape from debt. How did nowhere from Shaolin. Not amazing back as one's translation is nothing to be amazed at. Innate yin energy countered yang energy back as one's translation, since her illness stems from innate yin energy. Its treatment requires yang inner energy. Yang art no treatment. The yang energy of most martial arts can't be used for healing back as one's translation. Back as one's translation, the end what's needed is martial art that uses pure yang energy, but also allows easy control over its power, and the only one I know that do that is Stalin's rule. Oh, so she knew everything from the cause of the illness to the cure. So this is back Gezin's younger sister, someone he said was even more talented than him. If things according to the original story, the unorthodox alliance will covet back Garden's constitution and buy her. And the time Bakan finds her within the unorthodox alliance, it'll already be too late. The end to luncheon and back Taiwan, unorthodox tyrant chronicles. Complete become broken, they can't even maintain their vanity. Het woman who 94 revenge are muffed with nothing. If I would even touch it was coincidence, maybe I gained something even more valuable than brilliant strategic like back Taiwan. I have already interfered with the novel's plot. I won't let this tragedy repeat just because it's faded. Even as many people as I may be what I'm to do he. Irasians. Also. Ajraskanskama. Thought it through and reached concision myself. You aren't worth keeping, knave. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. I'll kill them all and loot everything. Show them exactly what kind of bastards with the mad demon bandit serial. Yes. Oh, what the hell is that? Some brat just standing there. Hey kids are here looking for your parents. Search the place thoroughly. If you look hard enough might just find finger. Or something. To live must kill. I will kill Ovi. Was Chansun. Alright. Genius martial art gainer. I'm fine, I was simply making pay for their sins. Chung So. I'm not trying to defend them, but to really have to execute them this brutally. This isn't like you, Chumsun, this isn't like me. Speak as if you know me well, pardon. However, there's one thing you're mistaken about. What are? This is true nature. It's the same as before. Back when deliberately tried to provoke me, I realized then that did it because wanted something. You've been worrying about something for days, haven't you? Now hear out, tell me what's been bothering you. These men are a band of mountain bandits called the Mad Demon Bandits. And they're the ones who raided village when I was child. The village was small peaceful village near Ringtails. But that raged and last long, remember that day now. The day they attacked the village, the screams, sick cynic I did. Nui will and the laughter of those men mocking people as they killed them. Unable to feel anything, arc think. Equal a milieu. Want to live. To live. Must kill. One looked back later, realized want swinging sword to live. Was swinging it to kill. After that, when in sheer luck, was found and taken to toys. But I was weak, so I ran from those memories. High true nature. Why we the least? I thought. That was the only way they would accept me all this time, give shamelessly been deceiving the Taoists. So after seeing those men again, the memories he'd kept suppressed resurfaced, and those memories are shaking the very foundation of the principles he learned Sudan. So was Chung Tzu in the end, that was something did to survive. You really need to blame yourself for it. And honestly, I don't think what did was entirely wrong. When I think about what these guys have done until now, I think they're people who deserve to die. If hadn't killed them that day, not only would have died, but more people and more children would have suffered afterward. There are many villains trying to world like that. How anyone avoids staining their hands with blood demon extermination squad. Even Stalin has people specifically assigned to deal with people like them. Even if it was done to survive, I can't deny that I was trying to kill as many as possible. I'm afraid. I'm afraid the beast inside me might actually be true nature. I'm afraid the person I now will be erased along with students' teachings, and only the beast will remain until I become monster like them. He's afraid of losing who he is, Taoist. I understand the fear you're feeling but can't look away from it. The memories and the killing intent that chased from your past are also part of you. And the feelings built while learning the sword Sudan along with your restraint and your goodness are part of too. Don't decide part yourself. Embrace even your past as part of the principles of Sudan. Just like the Taoists who accept it for the sake of your future without any ulterior motive. Must accept it to Taoist Changsun. Top the future of the child who took the sword because of tragic accident. Thank you for your teaching. Why Jinx? Largest green forest stronghold, giant secret tiger stronghold. If what you're saying is true, then those bastards were targeting the Northwind Escort establishment from the very beginning. Yes, great sir. Do you know where they went? I don't know that, please, great sir, if you'd spare me. I just can't come. Release the O's and given. With Eminem. Head your Asians for the fastest releases. And become strong. Form parties, raid together, become unbeatably. Join demonic scans or genius martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, id staff agodamer 9 aninienta. Staff type setter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid bigs and can help us with donations. Demonic scans forgo because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please, if like work consider donating here. Demonic scans for Wilkiescom someone set Rusnoi. Tremly shaky thoughts. Most likely within short time Kenzie Nestorians large-scale assault the unorthodox fact, tensils expected. Assault Turlo. Are aware that several so chewing sex men escaped that day. I'm certain they will gather men and attack this place. Sunjik no. Should they really have reason to go that far? The first reason is the wealth they accumulated to come. The wealth they looted over 10 years remains here. Shimmy, the second reasons that your numbers are few, numbers stole. Yes, with only your current group there are far too few defend this place, Elsie Walkwood Scout. The fact that our few will serve as strong justification when they rally for assault. No matter how many of those cards come. Newton, the attacking force, is estimated to be around Zumanmo. Since brought this first non-Newton erosion earshot kids are. Means you have a plan of your own, right? Chisuk won't be easy, but Newton Deep's course would be to reduce their mutual asset. Then kiss and Noida deck before they gather. Some strike first, twinkle come when Henshiway Stokes. And thus under back as once command the interception operation began. First Yum and Ringing were assigned to deliver letters requesting reinforcements. Kikai. I'll be back soon. To be careful, they were both good with mountain paths, and since Ringing knew the Newton way well, it was approach 8 assignment me Utopia. From that night on we set out to intercept the unorthodox forces around someone sacked. Ayu the look we let's have looked at tell maintainer got. All hell for. Hello, we many motor legions starting with nighttime walk raid on the enemy's advance unit leadership. We lured and eliminated the Green Force bandits who hand-died communications meet ambushed the reinforcement units Zerixtal. And even count ambushed the enemy's intercepton squads. We night raids as well me. Reef rest relax gal look eater all. How many days has it been? These bastards are endless. Equate operation using empty wagons. Kihei don't take you off. We have tomorrow Estonia. Raided the headquarters of their leadership. Raid after raid men do we get vast. How should your idiot widow know? And after several weeks finally humanoid will come. Mutual return leading reinforcements from a far lot. I brought nay fun a minute say. We move piss and honor to meet you Nuto Koji come great heroine hook. Received your letter and came to escort the children alone. He spoke sect leader of BPUG branch of the musculoskeletal talk treatment clinic. You must have had difficult journey coming all the way to Gangsi province. Apologize for seeking such difficult favor. Not all we were instructed the young lady to cooperate as much as possible matters concerning great heroine hook. Nice come Remy nice luck. Either way. You look terrible alright I hope. A lot happened. I'll inform the situation through the letter. We will take the children directly to Gippy Gate Moe Scam Die. What will you do great your lot? Unfortunately we still have business to handle in human province Die. Please take good care of the children. We need scam. With that all objectives Gangsa province were successfully completed imposed Eka. We destroyed the Northern Wind Escort Agency which would have become Sinchan's future source of funds. And as for on the other objective. Right here a many the carriages ready network we knew to kick scum. We also succeeded recruiting the started Gis back on as Ali Nemfa Glaskam stole we can depart. Good work. Lewis set off right away as semietics. They'll inform the others as well. There were many twists and turns, but this counts as success net. Let's keep this momentum all the way to Hunan province. Nor. We're going to Hunan to meet Daochin. You will be anyway swell check at Kanik. Of course that's not the only reason Ancho around this time Chen seems sacked will soon face great crisis. Nil was the first step dominant the Central Plains Muriel those luncheon-based stars will target small and mid-sized sex mutiny knack. New mini frontier bonds someone sued someone. Headily much neutral. Shattered mukoskam. Hair. Ahutai will come. Nuck your best stars movie come. Those new opposicum everyone the carriage. All confine. New overcome. Midnight studio Mamie Newton. The third weekend smoke have. How peace. Is a heck bride smoko so this person. Could I? All wolf king read no more. When Nimya Kuska rot some. Lead kiss and crazy wolf bastard you finally caught up Idai. This point there is no way to avoid it. Eddie Michaels tearing there's only one breakthrough. We defeat him hardly dim and I. Ami die. Well honu duckle. Little fatal even up one's pixie jet. Dare bear your fangs wolf he has on binimicus scout. However trimases me semiology. Need Nico Jeff. Milk yikam to salon. The end you're just straight neck can hollow. You're a toad in a skull. Non-joined work. And X18 forms tool. Il sum. Home nutskim. Imli emit tool cut. The 18 are had forms adding conscience word. No copyrights are from Stalin and Sudan. Is high. You blocked there's Iowa Newton. There's still one more. We hold not aklasiko right us slow. Ne clause not in it was a cuff, even. Ikam Q. Yes all Nunake. I memo that's extreme yang energy isn't it sentience noyo cuff dial. But if thesis all can show, fancying oyakoko. Metod. Shimo folsome period come. Then Oliver will fodder to be continued revolution midnight studio Audrey and Malkas come. Carbide new clicks. Too long. The world is cruel and unjust the universe has no harmony the only can start is pain. Genius martial arts trainer with episode Cell Ration Art Reveal O Chinky Door. City. Jobway remote noodles. Awiniki. Alien. Demonic scans for when the eclipse opens the world splits apart variegates of eclipse because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if life. Nepujask. ROK mutiny Hethcoat Volti to cuff. Well I'm fine thanks more importantly what about the back siblings Noelki cow. Genius martial arts trainer translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker we are recruiting paid help us with donations demonic scans forgo nenavli muksai inenoteltu. I told them to hide nearby for now species Herbistonia tingling is with them so they'll be fine. More importantly we love. What the hell is that monster she? Ms. Adroy. I hate to admit it, but he's incredible master of humor. And it feels like he's not even fighting seriously or job got. Like he's just playing with us. That's exactly what he's doing listen carefully everyone they know just. His name is the Wolf King Kair and Vayatiman all. Ancients hunting hound sent to capture us. The strongest opponent we've faced so far Shuo. If we fight him headlong chances of winning are almost zero. Shui but I've planned. I'll give the signal when the time comes. Mes out midnight studio not akiniskum. Is im extol. Evia cup. Avana it was worm coming out for once, Nuven Kalkasi in Norsa. Ulokos canet sons. Eep struggling insects. Nuri visuit come. Nuakies come. Yo Jason Nudakax. Jurandia. Ihe. Struggle a little more we at this chew. I came here personally after all it can't end as easily when but heavily come. Wolf King Ursais Mokakik of Kai Nikola. Taylor 1 Muiskum. You know. I don't sense any fear from you unto index it. Right you stepped forward first earlier to me MZ, Nuoklik Scow Desire Mukikum. For you and specially grant. The honor of being torn apart firstly Newton. Wiro Nutukliskum. Melkikum. Neloklikum I can't dodge this. Then I'd rather. Is. Golden turtle life phone technique hokijiskum iron. Sure Newton. Certain full shot. Of I am as a Zadie come to. He Newton I love Newton. It's still too much to block sorter a patty Nudukos scum. We have to catch. Apare. Solid deride wisdom. Dragon scale silk desperate heart. Male Tioka Detroit Takaskul. Sal for noble. Stupid wolf is cool. Dragon scale silk treasure woven like cloth from 10,000-year cold iron refined into thread uniquely reacts to protective or becoming even kdoic. Once tougher. The original story it was crafted into armor the wolf king Noikar and Nukuko and later became his symbol alongside the wolf fang blade lead it contributed to the slaughter of countless martial artists. When Musin discovered the dragon scale silk among the northern wind escorts cargo ago he judged there was no time to craft it into armor immediately. Nokon sekum nemtuklikum so just case he decided to wrap it around his body as cloth. The end though not perfectly his prediction proved correct scandam nemtukukul. Newton and he succeeded blocking the Wolf King's blader. That this could it be dragon scale silk mo. Watched bastard how it dare lay filthy hands on dragon scale silk. So what are you going to do if it was that precious would guarded it better have and no lot. Ikri I am been would dare touch the treasure bestowed upon me loop. It won't let die easily. Yo gun. Afray Newton. As on Newton kick scow the wolfang blade will move all. Super combat compressed muscle external obliques. Hein this is real combat muscle. Ever heard of Jade very muscle? You white auto looks like thought we were just brats. But you're the one caught the trap wolf base stirred neck on network. Near the can't go bull. Mofo scout. You filthy in sacks, all Newton getting cocky at you. Daring to use petty tricks new occult. My being dog with utopia you cow. Clear knife rookie scheme. Let God idle. And catch. Bell nemook up dot if you don't he'll smash straight into the ground. I die at illimiti newly. Osbo. Nudini now the time very dim and subduing fist tracy keen moke yet come. Yadam. Anchi. Rash like pulling off this kind of coordination we Newton still thanks to that the nuisance has fallen away those. The game's over it'll kill one strike live ESO Newton up. Itty buttus pum. A pulley twin hands. Even Little Sam definitely broke his arm how. Me. You crazy bastard. Took Yesko using martial arts with shattered arm. Your meridians goodbye psi. A foreign tool. We walk. It's Silver Wolf King. Draw a million Newton Vavity or Usko. No this can't be. I am the Wolf King. So no way I'd lose to insects like you. No vimo new come. New Douglas kami. Do I come? Mailing Lola convid Norzep. Fian Rim Soul. Inoki Tam Kadrir and Monaco. No we defeated the Wolf King. Irpalko. Now Chidai well get some rest ka. Mutiny. Love new Choko Bakoi. Lejoin. In Bryn Newark Newton quickly stops the bleeding. More importantly side hurts to dedices my much to utokiskam by what was I doing kinuli mukikuhuri. Mokings haibudokoboko hemostatic medicine and bandages quickly. Young hero Gilong continue channeling into him ride in Nufakis a right sisbeins moi smokas yates. Genius, martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid help us with donations, demonic scans for Go Patty and Anna. Yuthin Dinju tale. After defeating the Wolf King, Dr. Main has woken. Peril extol come, we will come. Neltukla come, focus on channeling oil. I lay down to rest for bit movie Newell. I had been running around non-stop. Benzo and Woolshow bring the tourniquet manned and Warnamta Koskam just little more milkless. Musina. It's okay to rest right nu upklikska mainline mukulskam. Mulklaskam if I just let myself drift with this fomokieska if I wake after short sleep. We as a maybe I go back more yet a mail. We gumshoe smoke can see next come to that time Newton scarce Newton's it. Workless loy. Area new duckle kami mutiny we as you a new duckle come. Miak sukawanan come Nicholas Kape. Ceramic limits we as nunuaklas calculus ulhaina erni milu. We grandpa jayon saying, let me nethaus come nuaktisakam dedeko nuakix come. Mimwe kavidias say manan mukiaskau. Finish needed twinkle seam. Non nutak we needed to do initial between Wilsoshu. Tukyo needle music nimio so. Yesndi noklikskau noklikskam we mukisokam we ho. Still hoak not etchiot inept kilaskam nuaklizo cow. I still have many things to nothings to change people to save we de camel wiklis digicum mirsndi nukikskam I can't let it end. Into. As I promised you once this matter is settled Newton's editor de comics nuakixkam used noelkixkam. I will return immediately to Newton Shaolin the Mount Te of the North Mimi we hence Newton's come. Onions Newton a can do that is enough. But for Norwood said we desahoy mokiskuf and in new meat on whom been desperately waited for first sukwat, come. Medjarzo imakak me email lots someone waiting desperately imu. Vajakoi Newtonians come. Just toy nudoklizo grandpa. La movie kawiki. Ifil milk ne loapu. When asnoi glotny must not move like that yet nu alklaskam kop meal. Or this voice as we devoy smoke a sikam. Me do inside Newton nectar. Are your wounds but better trauma iri nemo we venenos no tukulo mon. Newt yazaki nwaklex vow sums. Achiot Miss Sophia how did get here? Abel. SN or this place is the Nanchang branch of the Musculoskeletal Healing Clinic Kiangsi Province those we file Nebium Musculoskeletal Healing Clinic. Nanchang branch and your companions were we me extol brought here half month ago for treatment. Nanchang the Healing Clinic Zoshti workless Simulvakiskam been lying here for half months Jim. I remember defeating the Wolf King but. Alapi. How did we and all the way Nanchang come? Remarked must have stuckly many questions we Asia would and also. I will explain what I know first Newton. 1 month ago the head of the Buhu who received Love Musin Nim's request for support methane inventor noodles. Sent me Musin Nim's letter and report advanced extols come the letter it said that afterward Musin Nim planned to travel to Hunan province. Same one coincidentally guest requesting meeting with Musin Nim was Ionic. Wakiok so I informed them. And we headed to Hunan together Nuuki Sikkim. And when we reached the route from Road Gangsei to Hunan Nu Ipanzens Nudakolskam we witnessed massive explosion beyond the forest a hand nem tuklas Newton many ton. Sedi share Nukichuskumani. Nudakolsikam Huazu that direction was clearly the route from Chonsak to Hunan. Yuyan chose fiasco noble o sensing something. New Mias Yakar immediately formed search party and rushed to the site of the explosion. We nudokujekam however the time we arrived the void taklagokam using feudi. Nudokuksko everything was already over in Wokosikam no fortunately the hensard or guest with us was skilled medicine. Nudokukskam so immediate first all was possible. After that for proper treatment in case of we complications Ellison Ichio Natakujoskam Hiadroi no were brought to the nearest clinic. So that's inziway what Natakuskau happened. Imet Ludvikam we. Thither where are the others now your companions are resting the next room for. They are better off than you, but they suffered fractures, bruising and severe exhaustion Muxcom Stokes into Seek Stokes cows still they are safe without major injuries or I phone after effects nobles. It was more manual dangerous than I thought. If you Miss Sophia hadn't arrived time lamb, the delayed Ahoy treatment could go have led to something terrible. But aside from that cool scum, excuse me. Perhaps. Enzo common throne knew are you angry totroko ersten nwoklik scum. Enoy nwoko de scum. Me we sure come Jamie see nwokla scum. Nwokla scum hove at yijue utokul sikum nwokla zekau. Nwoklik scum bensnoy. Not manned and more moticum. You sinem rename tools yes. We nematode native. I have already noticed that our acting based on something we impose do not know Newt. I wear more than Newton com. However, I do not intend to ask how no such things injid not clickscum the ice jokodekumly. Because I know it is to save people with okultskav, and I too have benefited from that kindness penance nudokodi. It shouldn't stop now come email nwakixkim. No koskum des alloy wak coffee Miss Sophia method crescendo get none. Next come I've been so afraid, path. Till when musket he has oj Newton sedoin that might never wake bike tokiskum Newton's all summer. If that happened I wouldn't know what to do as od it come. We berbecoin wokosikum I'm sorry. Sinid so pistol. Because of foolish actions cow I caused worry. Love hilt up come. Miss Sophia. Willie Tukyo come will make promise with me, we wenza wudokos comes Newtons. Always so new come natukluskow. In it pardons no easy mac in life. Promise died demodwickless. Beat his ass koi Newton so that we'll no longer have to worry as oi come many ims. Flying roll Newtukosicum. Newton nemia coloscum it's promised that I will definitely return back to Grumivoy. Up hams moi nokosicum. Name Newtuklusum. Chili mwachescum. Promise we hamoid Newtukluscum Jamie full fallen. Saw smoke do really have to keep it. Terol yesel definitely he wenzo keep it wookiescum ile. So please don't worry moptusko rose Nicholas. Wait as udik nail come yes because musin nim promised come or sko ashton ill trustin. Isishoy. From now on as well come here a mutiny I heard regained conscious nwaklik scum. Said he in wakasicum. Newed an awkward hostile Bailey Mike's cup. What was such killworn atmosphere talkless come turn native groom cop nude apologies. In soy come. What did I tell you? Aho did knock likes. Who was that just now? Lazio alone nude. That person the guest who wanted to meet Musin and ween out. The head of the Maple Yang clan bowl. And someone known the title Divine Dr. Newton you. Izoi workless kaha, I apologize for earlier Malone and Zame I was rather too tactless. See denote nux come new. Name is Yang Bitai Tandion, just new coast ordinary physician snake forklift do manage Newton tool lot roll new us so. Ag evoin wokias come Yang Tandion, head of the Maple Yang clan divine doctor. Because I insisted on meeting you think ended like this nehokosi me kobe Newport come and zewe come a new ukloso. What business do you have with me? Well we discuss that later more clicks come to the. For now I came because I have something to ask while treating your friends. About that unusual medicine brought from Sichuan Nemalkiascum Iloin Newton if it's alright may I use it the prescription Newtoklixcum said I can see come me. Medicine from Sichuan could it employ we in geo tool come let's see the name was. It was it called new protein. Sao. Le gemzikwe iniofocal lot to be continued Newton revolution. Na nui bini Newton come. Muin woke up light I seriously thought we were going to lose UD. If Lady Sophia hadn't brought the divine physician advance sorry for making Ezra scanscum all worry. But let's get to the main point now. I called here to show the finished product of what we made the Tang clan. I mean the one made together with the Darkine. Actual protein supplement we really on the spirit world from now on yep everyone its name is. Black iron powder Eurasians. Genius Varshaler trainer. Medicinal training food developed mutant and tank gas after immense research black iron powder. It literally means black iron powder Ezra can scum. Carrying the significance of forging body as hard as steel dark low sugar high style protein supplement honestly they could get all the necessary nutrients from the cheese they created before protein chocolate protein. One Eyes Muin's group has been maintaining decent nutritional balance without having to kill any animals. But Muriel, where everything moves fast, black iron powder's convenience and efficiency are way beyond word. However, I can't mean either. Muscle, so just mix it with water and drink it. Just cans come whenever. Why'd I drink this the way monkey swans drinks liquor? Mekan and Muin have no choice, they should be focusing on their treatment right now. I heard we're supposed to do muscle lengthening technique while taking this. But Muin shouldn't put too much strain on his side, should he? Inling, let's cut off muscle lengthening technique whole kiki here. To think fate is to be stuck taking medicine for a while. Ezra scans come up blood pressure. Why Jinx, he's fine, he just collapsed from the shock. Seriously, he's such muscle craze bastard. If you want to go ahead, but I can't take responsibility for what happens after. There are plenty of people Purim who got crippled from being stubborn and pushing their bodies too hard. To think you'll be any different, Hancho? Then when will I be able to recover? Ezra scans come normally we'd be looking months, but lot recover surprisingly fast. So about days should do it. Ezra scans come days. The meantime, I should organize the plan going forward. Since I can't train right now, the only thing I do is use head if you don't recover quickly. Even though it's only little did inner energy just recover, so this isn't just ordinary medicine. To think the blessed monk would be surprised what moving side the Ezra scans come blessed monkey. How could I not? I heard that treatment late father failed was accomplished novice monk who hadn't even reached the age of your late. Talking about grandfather Himking's treatment, the abbot did mention they tried many methods to treat grandfather the past. So this person's predecessor must have been one of them. Ezra scans come. What coincidence that I couldn't help being interested you, and even more so after seeing your body. Now let's talk business exchange for this trip and your treatment fees. Would be willing to exchange your body treatment techniques for medical knowledge. I heard Lady Sophia only said exchange with your permission. Lady Sophia said that she was probably trying to create point of contact between me and the divine physician. Ezra scans come if I build relationship through this exchange of medical techniques. Then if unexpected accident like this happens again, you'll be able to. If letting living physicians help Ezra scans come. She is truly kind and grateful to her. Thus the divine physician's techniques and the body treatment techniques came together, and I should favorable wind would blow for man instead. News grabba. Not everything was positive. Abbot pension is here. Petition Shaolin Temple. Where did it come from? Ezra scans come from the. While Murin and his party were focusing on recovery, the music alliance sent letter mounting. They had been pulling all sorts of schemes behind the scenes. Publicly it claims that the Colons for Monk and Chan, who could be on the mainland, have been wandering various places. Ezra scans come slaughtering green forest bandits and destroying the legal markets of the Hidden Heaven Society, causing significant damage. It demands the lives of those 5 disciples. An answer from Stalin and Sudan. What will do about this, abbot? If this goes wrong, Orthodox-unorthodox war could break out. Ezra scans come. What on earth the Purim Alliance leader and the Unorthodox Alliance leader are talking about? I truly don't understand. Those children entered closed-door training long ago. And Chang Tso has been training diligently here. Taoist Tinhu. Isn't that right, Grandmaster? Him gang as Bas Gamscom. He tells the Music Alliance leader and the Unorthodox Alliance leader this. Instead of wasting time on petty nonsense with false accusations, they better mind their own business. So that's what happened. The Unorthodox Alliance sent letter directly. Ezra Skanscom could say it's the calm before the storm right now. Various sects and clans within the Music Alliance are watching each other since the Sichuan Tang clan has taken your side. The Pinching sect and the sect Stalin Sichuan Bang England sect Jedamount sect Yil sect Singing Legal Clan sect. Along with the Mount sect and the Legal Clan are fiercely criticizing them. And the Unorthodox Alliance is steadily pressuring the Purim Alliance as well as Reskanska, but there's no immediate sign that battle will break out. So the Orthodox side is divided and the anti-Spain forces might join hands. That's right, back Taiwan. So they finally figured out who we are. This is how factions are split apart. How about we start reaching out to the Tongan sect, the Tongan sect. The anti-Spain side will obviously to isolate any forces that might keep them check, including Ezra Skanscom, Tongan Mount Sak. And besides, the Tongan sect is conflict with the Mounta sect, who are already on the anti-Spain side, so they'll have no reason to refuse alliance with us. If I leave the Tongan sect alone as Rescanscum, then just like the original story, they'll take the Denage old merchant Gel's bait and be swallowed the Mounta sect. That case, well, just intercept that bait first. Lady Sophia, could you investigate the Manning sect Shan province? I saw a confidential document from Gangsy's New Heavens, and it said there might be copied manuscript to the Tongan sword manual there as Rescanscum exterminated. Its document that records the characteristics of the Tongan sect sword arts and how to counter them. New Heavens will likely use this incident as opportunity to start trampling factions outside the anti-Spain faction earnest. Then the Tongan sect could get dragged in that as Rescanscum. I see will approach the Tongan sect matter carefully. That should put out the immediate fire. The current Murim situation somehow expected Musmutha when smart people to work together, and as for the smaller details, we match them one as we got things get. I feel body recovering smoothly too. Once I am fully healed, I need to quickly rebuild the strength I lost. If I return to Stalin like this as Rescanscum, it's obvious it'll be stuck there for years. So I need to do everything before I back 2 months later. Murim and his group's treatment and strength recovery. We're all finished, fully recovered. I'd like to work a bit more before we leave, but we can't delay it any longer. The Tongan sect situation seems like it'll work out somehow, and as for the thing mentioned as Rescanscum, as soon as the letter from Lady Legal Inner arrives, he'll let know as Rescanscum. If what's said is true, then the Legal clan won't be safe from New Heavens either. Thank you. The more allies we have, the better, so if opportunity arises, we should seize it. The way we are planning to head next, a place where to sell the just thing I have left. It's also the biggest reason shows run out of stale in Gushing County in Hunan province. We're heading to the Heavenly Siso. As Rescanscum Heavenly flashed since young sent leader do lunch and did. And then chill for me. Head as Rescanscum for the fastest releases. Relaxed atmosphere brings sense of peace. Place where quiet breeze blows in Utukklajikami Gullin County. Although there are no famous martial families, it is place with many small sects and clans. This Mon. A quick genius martial arts trainer, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid Discord. Biak can help us with donations. Demonic scans for Govin and Lil. Such place there was legend within Snoi Nuthkliaskum on the day the morals of the martial world fall to the ground. The greatest master under heaven will awaken Gullin County. We knew also need to eat scam and restore justice and peace too. Us VQ was Nuyil so Kawi toiletsum. Outer training grounds of Cheongsam sect Hunan province. Martha woke. May her be Nuyaxcum the snoot. Swift spirit armies Mokliascum Rowan and Nick Count. Mary newborns. Miss O. Neotek. Oak Wilkes knew the Kijikon. Is it really as that person said? We knew to Glascom. To extolji on the day of the Dragon Phoenix gathering Linemad. Met benefactor Muiawe. Nusin the unbroken child month the stale and elixir wand, and he gave me. Ik sweet in him hotel me new, and the note on energy control raised martial prowess 1 level. And most helpful of all Damon debtors me Newton was his advice to. A Boldonautico sortato Newton. The flow of energy feels far more natural than when using sword. Newton raffle, as if I had used saber for long time. To think he could see others' fates, he truly is extraordinary. But that also makes necklace cow anxiety grow. Then he clearly said. Within years great threat will come to Cheongsam sect. Late disciple Daolchin must prepare for it. Pursue the extreme if perfect single technique completely. Will be able to prevent Cheongsam sect's tragedy with your own hands. Following that advice, devoted myself to training after returning from the gathering Nuokola in Nudakuki to push quick spirit first form to. Can I really stop the threat to family? Nice and cop. Those tool come that direction is definitely we went so toward Clan Estonia. No way. Nuakos me excite noptokosam zu nuoskim. Sins. The NX is on fire, they put it out before it spreads to the Hali. Usas. Knew what the world happened all of a sudden. Newton become. To Johannes sect leader of Cheongsam sect. Sect leader, we have gathered everyone as ordered could stop the fire from spreading any further. And have found the cause of the fire. New look we not, it appears someone deliberately. I now who did I all costs. They must pay for this network loan. Maid come make them pay. She. Speak beyond your station, old man, you. Who are people book nice reveal your Newton come. Looks like everyone gathered as planned. Juatino Montuccia come, so kill them all and secure the target. Form and prepare for the attack. We zajue nem tukij come. Vasina. When anasko come you. Uin se mayech. Sect leader, it's dangerous, I best stow. Wol nuaki come Newton. Xiong sem safer art first form. Rock. Diction camus. Chene you're safe, we just Newton dismichi. Cyril wool new duckult scum. Father please and mother and wolf those tool mom will handle thing here home to Tamil Elton cut. Save Malt said. Are these the threat to Chionzem sack that the unbroken child monk warned about Viand? Sta villains. Melaneo Neapkan co. Itempo. Rug loka home. Lower Newton come matuiam ama. Churchill Newton. Oh, there was no one of that caliber, the report was ahoy. Called the reserve and scouting units as well, yes sir, since it's come to the Sal torment void Sion decade. Jilinu died bist mokakao. Newton come. No tasku. Might not blot out every single one of them. This toast your martial artist have people like this come all the way here. Shionzem sex disciples cannot handle these people, Sichudanem takluku idolat. If the unbroken child monk hadn't helped me, even I would have fallen already. What on earth is their objective? Right now I just have this disaster. Keep even if it costs me life. Try to remove. Uenaman. Taromi Gemini Lori. Il Timote, what is the Senian? SSG. I had almost arrived too late. Happen well them in time, you discal. You artisans nasi noyas come. Came to help you nutuklai we Newton. Way disciple Dulchin, moi wakam. As for your request, I would like to give answer only after I'm certain of own strength, so would it be alright to ask for duel? Of course I will spar with you. Genius martial art manner. Since I saw him the Dragon Phoenix summit, I thought I had come my idea of Monk Mew in strength. Now that we're facing each other this duel, I realize just how wrong lagged. Before me Monk Mew in Zura appears like massive mountain. I even stand as his opponent. Now I need to stop such useless thoughts. Order to stand alongside him. I must prove myself. Looking his expression, I see he is resolved as Ruskans come. I cannot disappoint him either. Yeah. Urge this toughness is on whole other level. As expected of the cold iron. Just energy. Swift sword. Cross/consecutive strikes. Whoa, they're both incredibly fast Eurasians. Nuvin is slightly faster. He's so fast and the impact is enormous. But thanks to that the distance opened up. This distance I used the Heavenly Flash Sex secret technique. Even though I'm not quite used to it yet, haven't Flash paid our third for. Chin Pantra palm strike downward smash. You. That was attack of immense power, and he timed his strike perfectly, striking the exact moment I was gathering energy to use secret technique. Speed, power and martial arts application, I cannot match any of it. It truly was impossible for me after all. Lunchi and Aska. Do you remember the words I gave the Dragon Phoenix Summit? The words gave the Dragon Phoenix Summit. Pursue the ultimate one discipline if master single technique perfectly. Then perhaps you could prevent the tragedy of the Heavenly Flash sect with your own hands. Yes, what Monk Muin spoke of, like not about mastering many strong techniques nor pursuing the fastest speed. Just one perfect technique. Something about Azura has changed. The most basic martial art of the Heavenly Flash sense. Technique I've used thousands of times since childhood. Heavenly Flash Sword Art First Form Swift Sword. The blade's appearance has changed. Everyone his aura feels ominous, be ready to protect people just case. When alright. It wags reckless cabler. But I believed he could do it because no matter what anyone said, do Ezra scans come luncheon is. A protagonist of unorthodox tyrant chronicles, this man called the strongest unorthodox martial artist and the greatest tradesman under heaven. Possessed surprisingly little talent and understanding despite those grand titles. Then sudden great tragedy befell him, the destruction of his get the end of his suffering to luncheon, having reclaimed the heavenly flash blade. Steeled himself to grow stronger for the sake of avenging his clan after more than a decade of grueling training. And life or death battles, he unlocked the seal of the heavenly flash blade and discovered its true form. I did give him advice, but to think he shortened that long period drastically. As expected of Duluncheon, the protagonist of unorthodox tyrant chronicles. Single flash. Here he comes. Light of light shot forth without warning, unavoidable kindetet. Unateji joined sword. This is truly the unorthodox tyrant chronicles' strongest technique. And how? Azure scans come for the fastest releases. As for your request, I would like to give answer only after I'm certain of own strength, so would it be alright to ask for duel? Of course I will spar with you. Genius martial art manner. Since I saw him the Dragon Phoenix summit, I thought I had come idea of Monk Mu in strength. Now that we're facing each other this duel, I realized just how wrong was. Before me Monk Nu Sara appears like massive mountain. I even stand as his opponent. Now I need to stop such useless thoughts. Order to stand alongside him. I must prove myself. Looking his expression, I see he's resolved to dress Ganscom. I cannot disappoint him either. Urge this toughness is on whole other level. As expected of the cold iron. Just energy. Swift sword. Cross / consecutive strikes. Well, they're both incredibly fast durations. Murim is slightly faster. He's so fast and the impact is enormous. But thanks to that the distance opened up. This distance I use the heavenly flash sex secret technique. Even though I'm not quite used to it yet, heaven Fuash paid our third for. Shin Punja palm strike downward smash. By all you. That was attack of immense power, and he timed his strike perfectly, striking the exact moment I was gathering energy to use secret technique. Speed, power and martial arts application, I cannot match any of it. It truly was impossible for me after all. Lun Chen asked. Do you remember the words I gave the Dragon Phoenix Summit? The words gave the Dragon Phoenix Summit. Pursue the ultimate one discipline if master single technique perfectly. Then perhaps you could prevent the tragedy of the heavenly flash sect with your own hands. Yes, what Monk Nguyen spoke of white, not about mastering many strong techniques nor pursuing the fastest speed. Just one perfect technique. Something about his aura has changed. The most basic martial art of the heavenly flash sense. Technique I've used thousands of times since childhood. Heavenly flash sword art first form swift sword. The blade's appearance has changed. Everyone his aura feels ominous, be ready to protect people just case. When alright. It wags reckless cabler. But I believed he could do it because no matter what anyone said, do Azura Skanskam luncheon is. The protagonist of unorthodox tyrant chronicles, this man called the strongest unorthodox martial artist and the greatest tradesman under heaven. Possessed surprisingly little talent and understanding despite those grand titles. Then sudden great tragedy befell him, the destruction of his get the end of his suffering to luncheon, having reclaimed the heavenly flash blade. Steeled himself to grow stronger for the sake of avenging his clan after more than a decade of grueling training. In life or death battles he unlocked the seal of the heavenly flash blade and discovered its true form. I did give him advice, but to think he shortened the long period drastically. As expected of Dulunchen, the protagonist of Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. Single flash. Here he comes. Blade of light shot forth without warning, unavoidable kinda that it. Unateji joined sword. This is truly the Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles' strongest technique. And Azure scans come for the fastest releases. What just happened? What is this? This is the true secret art of the heavenly flash blade. The true heavenly single flash. The true heavenly single flash. The true heavenly sense flash. That is the strongest technique Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles usable practicing sense flash. The heavenly flash sects most fundamental martial art to its extreme and mastering its ultimate essence while walking the true path of the heavenly flash. Get luncheon. May now set aside any doubt about yourself. All that weight and effort from thousands upon thousands of training sessions. The heavenly flash blade has acknowledged it. The heavenly flash blade has acknowledged me. So believe yourself. And up age and have those suffering under the forces of will act the Shaolin. You're truly extraordinary person, Mujinx. Though I still inadequate, I look forward to fighting alongside you. Eddie Trainer. Later, after consulting with the Heavenly Flash Scent Leader and others, Iwak decided to relocate the Heavenly Flash gets back to Defend County where Stalin is located. Since New Heaven would not cease their attack to seize the Heavenly Flash, Sec Defend County home to Shaolin would allow us to anticipate and prevent many attacks. Though we depart this manner once all matters are resolved, I shall return to pay respects. Please forgive us for leaving like this. Eurasians may find peace. Pardon me, Monk Mujinx. Rigid letter just arrived for you. Letter for me. Yes, it is said to be from the Heavenly Merchant Guild. The Heavenly Merchant Guild. Yes, thank for delivering it. I did ask Lady Sophia to contact me if anything urgent came up, but what could this be about all of a sudden? Why, Jinx, we finished preparations. We're all. I seem sorry, but it seems we'll have to hold off on going to Defend County for now. What are talking about? It's something happened again. The Jackal plan of Alan. Winning time to make tiny. A legal clan located Rebel province. The flames of bloodshed were raging. Evatic potato loose soul school eager. And your fellow members of the legal clan doing? Was fellow members of the legal clan, you've discriminated against us all this time as branch clan and now claim we're the same clan. Rich, what on earth is this? I cannot withstand the pressure of this energy. Land should have no such martial arts, so what exactly are they? I just defeated main clan's warrior, the martial art the elder gave me. This a real deal. Athaway, show those fools the main clan prowess, Duma apart. Hey. We must join the main forces before it's too late. What a father and brothers. The clan head has evacuated, but we cannot determine the status of the young masters. And if it's just as my and Edward elder legal has raised rebellion. Tried in Phoenix Summit. The way Lady Inner. Is there nothing unusual the legal clan these days? Pardon. I haven't heard anything particularly strange. But do you ask? Actually, when left Nanchang I found something I've been agonizing over whether to tell or not. But I think it's right to inform you. What could this be about? 2 children, 1 woman, and the recipient is legal hyena. Is this human trafficking ledger? Legal Hezen, that is indeed the elder's name. I shall verify it upon returning to the clan, Lady Inner. It's merely intuition, but this may not be just ordinary human trafficking case. Please investigate thoroughly and with great caution. To think that matter was connected to this rebellion, moreover the speed and scale of this rebellion, surely means someone is behind all of this. Where are you going such haste? Which are you? How dare block the path of the legal clan? The legal clan, you say? Seemingly I mistook Fatmir Vermin Kiku. To think you'd rely solely on your name to escape the situation. The reputation of the 5 great clans of the Orthodox sect has truly fallen. Shajin, your appearance must not belong to clan. And the fact that you've appeared such time Means you're surely the one behind legal highs and the one manipulating him. How do you think that? Rising of the scale is not something mere elder could cause assurance calm. Action with ill intent must be using legal highs and this puppet who are revealed your Emily. It could guess carry the block of the legal plan act mix. Legal hasn't wished to bring back capturing alive. But it seems far too dangerous to leave alive. Come then, I shall sever that so-called noble bloodline of yours, Ezra scant scum. Wretch, do not underestimate the legal clan. The rebellion of the branch clan against the main clan led Elder Legal Hyena ultimately ended the branch clan's victory. While the current patriarch Fako Hun remains safe, we have yet to confirm the whereabouts of the other members of the direct bloodline. Other Fako Hyena having succeeded the rebellion mount as Sak Mi Sak King Shin Sak J Goklan. As seized full control of the Fako clan and allied with the Mount had smelled and pinching sects to form the anti-Shaolin alliance place consider the rebel province reckon already under their dominion. Lastly, I pray return good health Sophia. Inlet. Illegal clan rescue operation now. Iterations for the fastest releases. Rebel province Sushi Grand Kinyanaka. Oh. Run. Safe house. Yes, there must be safe house backhand. On the contrary, clan as large as the legal clan would surely have prepared for contingency like this. Come to think of the Tang clan also had something similar. That's very plausible theory. Furthermore, information about such safe houses is typically known only to select few members of the main clan. Given that this rebellion is centered on the branch clan, it's highly lived that they're aware of it, the chances of successful rescue are quite high. And back as one's prediction why correct shortly after arriving Rebel province. We were a talked suspicious group and from captured member of the legal clan branch. We learned they were searching for the main clan's forces hidden Sushi Grand Canyon and treason. This is punishment. Divine punishment delivered those who have endured discrimination merely for being branch clan. Elder Legal Hazen is different from the scum of the main claim, least he bestows divine arts upon us. Okay. What? You're nothing but legal clan trash who can't even fight properly. And speak far too carelessly. Can't even achieve mutual destruction. You incompetent fool. Spatted they were already here. Those New Heavens bastards. Shinyas Cardle our trainer. It feels like we've been walking for ages. We're on the right path now, aren't we? Well, I'm not super, but for now I guess this is the best way to. Since Tingling the enchanted beast is guiding us, Tingling your enchanted beast navigator navy is what? Because of that guidance we were able to safely ambush even the New Heavens bastards. You do have point. Percolate, I really don't know how it even understands what we're saying. Ikikik, oh. Really? What did it say? Something seems off about this area. Tingling says this area smells and sounds too clean. Don't really smell anything. Iki usually forest has all sorts of smells and sounds, but this area seems unnaturally clean. Unnatural. What if someone is deliberately hiding the sounds and smells? Since it's the legal clan, it wouldn't be strange if there were traps around. Could it be? Banquet. The throne stone returned with several times more force. Technique that artificially clouds perception and distorts space into maze-like structure. This is enchantment, really. The legal clan is famous for using enchantments after all. Based on what Tingling said and the return stone, it seems this area is under the influence of enchantment. We seem to have found the right pathway. Does that mean we're inside enchantment? Damn it, seriously, we're completely surrounded. Kangiak, alright. Yes, somewhat. Did they use enchantment to think that even I, who detect most presences this level, didn't notice them until they got this close? They shouldn't even be able to approach this place. Cowardly bastards. They even tamed and used enchanted beast. That's not if we're here to help you. Shut up. Do really think we believe such nonsense? Might think love found us, but more far off. The legal clan will never fall. This is troublesome. We made it to the destination. But everyone is gripped in tense fear. It's understandable they're like this after such major ordeal, but it seems impossible to talk them down. Maybe I should subdue them gently first. Hold on. That voice. Is that you want my Jinx? Shingo. One Jinx, then this black-robed figure, is he that famous blessed monker? The stale and divine dragon who defeated them on luncheon the previous Dragon Phoenix Summit. I dreaming. Our here. Fortunately appear to be unharmed. It seems we weren't late. Inere. Here to help you. Thanks so for coming, Montmood Jinx. Wibble Province Fuckle Clan. Incompetent bastards cell. Still haven't found out where those rat bastards are hiding. And do you think orders? Ninan Clan head Liko Hyena will send all available personnel to the Sushi Grand Canyon immediately. Shut Piliko out right now and find out where those bastards. In the notes, yes, understood. They're nothing but trash, every single one of them. Aren't being too harsh on your subordinates. How anyone respect or follow new clan head who only knows how to rage? It's rare, but new legal clan has formed composed solely of branch clans. They're nothing but fools, blinded petty gains. If only Uracho hadn't let legal in or go at time. What I mean, honest nothing. Anyway, there's one thing I find hard to understand. If you're going to eliminate all the main clan scum, did specifically ask so-called Mac to be brought back alive? On the contrary, she seemed like a woman who'd only be hindrance to us the future. I failed to see the reason for leaving such dangerous element alive. The other elders of the branch clan may pretend to be loyal to me for now, but it's clear they'll soon challenge legitimacy and attempt to seize position. Since I too merely from the branch clan, they will assume they are capable of it as well. So what does that have to do with that woman? Ikil. Still don't understand. We'll give Jackal dinner and forge her into marriage contract me. Like that way we'll gain the legacy to rule the Jamal clan. I will become the sole direct descendant of the legal claim. It's perfect, truly perfect, Kuku. It's true. You're all nothing but trash, blinded, petty desires. Genius virtual trainer. If I understand your words correctly, legal Hazen is being manipulated from behind faction called New Heavens. That's right, those who attack must also be members of the New Heavens. New Heavens on Earth. Would they do something so barbaric? I think I finally understand. Inner wasn't the original work. Resisted during the legal clan rebellion. She probably and ultimately met dreadful fate before she even had the chance to appear. The original work, the legal clan completely degenerates into pawns of New Heavens, bringing chaos to the Pyram as their agents. The legal clan's history finally comes to an annihilated the awakened to luncheon because of their wickedness, leaving behind countless tragedies and victims. But if we could restore the legal clan here, such tragedies wouldn't happen. However, there is one unforeseen problem. One might think New Heavens and legal hasn't instigated it. The rift between the main and branch lines of the legal clan runs deeper than expected. As long as that emotional rift remains, it'll be difficult to claim that the legal clan is fully restored even if we defeat legal hasn't and his faction. How on earth should I resolve this actually? There's one thing I'd like to confirm. What is it? Any chance of seeing the branch clan use martial art you've never seen before? Well, Mujings, how do you know that? Yes, not long they attacked us using martial arts we've never seen before. I heard from someone who attacked us when we first arrived to Hubli province that legal hasn't bestowed divine arts upon them. I see. Hey, listen up, bring me the item we secured back then. Yes, it washes. I found it while searching the attacker's belongings and secured it. It's martial art manual. Moonlight Fan Dance. Etanai. Based on experience, this isn't martial art that be easily obtained, rather it's closer to divine art. It was probably provided New Heavens for this rebellion, however I doubt New Heavens simply gifted them this. Then Monk Mujings are suggesting there's some hidden scheme behind this martial art. We should investigate this. While that is helpful, there's one problem. Interpreting martial arts solely from manual requires specialized knowledge, and unfortunately the legal clan doesn't currently possess. Don't work with just see someone perfect thought. What suddenly want me to analyze this martial arts manual? Yeah, this is martial art that the New Heavens-based stars gave to the legal clan's branch members, but this doesn't feel like ordinary martial art. So want me to find out if there's anything suspicious. This alright, it might take some time, but it'll take look. I'm not saying it's suspicious, you merely analyze martial art manual with this. And you so young truly inspectable. This much is easy for him. Mu Young isn't your average martial arts freak, know something front. Freak him. Why, what are talking about him? So what, how I meant it good way, how being freaked be good thing. I'm once again reminded that all Monk Muwin's associates are nothing but remarkable people. It's not just this individual who analyzed martial arts manual such young age, but the tradesman who blocked clan's combined attack with such speed, displaying exceptional skills. A person who communicate with enchanted beasts capable of discovering clan's enchantments. And even that guy with huge body. As expected of Monk Mu, Jinx the stale and divine monk. How is it possible that he's always surrounded only such extraordinary people? He's man, but he's so capable. He's not. Father will give us detailed explanation of the current situation. What's going on? We were just walking through the forest when did get inside. Since its enchantment created Father, it's no wonder couldn't detect it. We've passed through this enchantment many times before. Enchantment of such high caliber, it truly lies to the name of the legal clan. Is this the so-called formal marriage meeting? You've only heard about it, snot. Father, I have brought them. Stop. These are the people from Stalen who came to help us. Jemaya Fokul Jingle's mother. Fokul Khan's second on of the former clan head, interim clan head of the Fokul clan, Fokulachi's father. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Due to his sudden death, the Fokul clan had no successor ready for the clan head position, leading to internal struggles among the heirs. As a result, the clan was gradually consumed in endless internal strife. Daisy clan. And it was completely ruined. New Heavens who seized this opportunity. The end is only those among the direct descendants who fled here safe. I never imagined the resentment from the branch clan would build so much. It's because I was so focused on the succession struggle that I neglected surroundings for two. Please don't blame yourself so much, dear. Nobody would have predicted they'd seize you. Seeing the inside rebellion. If only we had taken the information in our butt more seriously back then below. Besides me, interim clan head. What is it? The young lady has brought some guests. Yes. She is Martlet's trainer. We greet the interim clan head of the legal clan. I'm new in a Shaolin Temple. Pleased to meet you, blessed monk. We have long known of your reputation. The honor is mine as well. I see, given the current circumstances, we cannot properly host. You've apologized. Then may I ask the purpose of your visit? If you've come to help us, then I believe Stalen has already shown how highly it values loyalty. Bad Bay. However, given the dire situation should leave, we of Stalen never abandoned those who have helped us. Moreover, it's too early to despair because there's way to turn the situation around. Way. Yes, way to shatter their unity. Shattering their unity will not be easy task. They are surely united. Single goal, the annihilation of both the direct lineage and the main clan. Mohaon did the analysis of the manual well. The important parts are almost done. Isn't that the martial arts manual legal hasn't distributed? To put it simply, this is no ordinary secret arts manual. Based on analysis, this Moonlight Fan Dance manual is less divine technique and more curse. Curse. This book contains various methods designed to enhance martial arts prowess, but they all pass through the Brihuiki point. While it appears that the energy merely passes through the meridians, the process itself is extremely rough, live grinding flesh. Against sand, while using it once or twice won't cause significant damage. It is designed to slowly degrade the more it is used. Like rope batter the storms of countless years. The state occurs slowly unbeknownst to the user. If one nourishes the body with yin energy to cool the meridians, it wouldn't be particularly dangerous. But given that this detail is omitted, it seems they deliberately intended for side effects to occur. It hasn't even been hours since he saw the book and he's already grasped the core essence with astonishing talent. They intended for side effects to occur. What does that even mean? If the Brahua point continues to deteriorate like this, one will first begin to lose their rationality. then become increasingly violent as they lose control of their anger. Ultimately, they will become insane. I don't understand then what on earth was Legal Hyena's true intention distributing media manuals to the clan members. Legal Hyena's true objective must be the prestigious orthodox legal clan. Not merely the legal clan that has already fallen into ruin, right? The reason is simple. Legal hasn't want the one who distributed these manuals. It was done those who manipulate legal hasn't from the shadows incite rebellion and ultimately seek to destroy the legal clan once they're no longer peaceful. Their name is New Heavens. They are the very people we have been pursuing. Thus the true objective of New Heavens is revealed after causing Jaffa rot from within. They intend to use them to get the needs of chaos the Muriel. If that's true, then all the rumors so far that wandered throughout the Central Plains causing chaos. Even the shameful rumors of the Green Forest bandits' deeds. Yes, it was them who framed this for all that I see, so that's what happened. So to summarize what you've said, the goal isn't to break Legal Hyena's bond with the Branch clan, but to drive wedge between the Branch clan and New Heavens, inciting internal strife. So yes, that's good with words, correct. If we reveal these facts, we might be able to drive wedge between them. But I wondered if they'll truly believe this story. Interim clan head, there's trouble. What is this commotion? We have guests here. What on earth is going on? About that. Large number of invaders have gathered the entrance of the enchantment. So we've finally been exposed. It seems we no longer have time to hesitate. There's only one way to handle the current situation. Indeed, you're right. I'm sorry for involving all clans' affairs. However, as the interim clan head of the legal clan, I promise to stake the clan's honor on this. If we overcome this crisis and return to the way things were, the legal clan will give both Mount Songstalen and Umujinx full cooperation from now on. Thank you all. It's immensely reassuring to know that the legal clan, known for its strategic prowess, will help us. Success. Convincing the legal clan first hurdle was success. Now all that remains is before leaving Nanchang. So, think it would be best to ask the Dang sect for help. Yes, that's right, considering the information about New Heavens shared with us. I sense that something major is about to happen to the legal clan. Furthermore, according to Sister's assessment, the legal clan appears to be destined to become the main stronghold of the New Heavens. The scale of forces deployed there is the least several times larger than previous operations. And if Martial Master like the Wolf King were to appear unexpectedly, the legal clan, already riddled with internal fractures, would be unable to unleash its full power. Thus we have concluded that victory would not come easily. I see. So we need additional allies as precautions. I agree with this point, Mujinx. Since there is the possibility of disaster like the last one, Chung soon will be alright. If to the Dang sect to request reinforcements, it may be difficult for to return. Please do not worry. I will return with the Dang sect disciples without fail. Understood, Chung soon. I then leave the request for to you. Sobanic Mountain Peak Dang sect. Ranson, who left home, has returned. Irradiance for the fastest releases. Is this the entrance to the enchantment? Yes, yes. This is definitely the place. Then how long do you think it will take to break this enchantment? Well, about minutes. Finish it within minutes. What, within minutes? That's impossible. If you will cut your foot. Oh, broke it. Only work when blade is your throat. The enchantment is broken. Oh, I didn't even do anything. That's got everyone. Stupid fools, they crawled out on their own net. Well, regular divine palm strike. Don't tell me these guys are Cannon. Genius Artilet Rain. Afo. Murim now the timely Okay. So these are the rising martial artists of Shaolin, the North Star of Mount Tok, to have the coordination to pick out and knock out only the Branch clan warriors. This chaos. Every single one of them is on level higher than that of seasoned second generation disciples. Compared to them, the disciples of clan are. Yeah. Because of the succession struggle, the clan has become the sick. This is the result of karma for failing to look after the clan. Is everyone okay? We've successfully suppressed everyone. The people from the legal clan are all fine to Yakor. How did things end like this? It's because the direct line discriminated against us. Isn't this all just the karma you've built up, young Master Lego? Second generation descendant of the direct line. Lego Hernal, do you think you'll be safe after doing this to the clan van? What are you talking about? I only acted for the sake of the clan. Look around you, many people want this new legal clan without discrimination. New legal clan without discrimination, Akka. Everyone listen well, and it's not that I don't know your pain, but cannot change the clan with the power of such outside forces. Those people will only discriminate against again after taking over the clan. Is that truly the future of the legal clan? Attend to. What's the point of such lip service? The end hadn't direct line based arts monopolized all the clan's secret arts. But I differentiate for the sake of equality. I have shared divine art with everyone without discrimination. No, we branch clan elders will. We built a legal clan in you. Your divine art? Is this the divine art you're talking about much? When this martial arts manual received was given to legal has an outside forceful. This is no means divine arty. This martial art contains hidden trap that will eventually drive its insane, and through that they intend to gradually destroy the legal claim. The other users turn insane. Is that mine sometimes goes blank when I use it. You're talking nonsense because you're cornered. Who would believe such ridiculous claim? We guarantee it. Shaolin. I am Stalin here. More importantly, isn't that person the Stalin divine monk? The winner of the Dragon Phoenix Summit. Acted righteous, and now the one bringing outside forces. Besides, haven't heard about showing evil. As do think we'd believe their words. I'll even believe such rumors. On the contrary, they've come all the way here to help during this difficult situational. Ours that true legal Ganji is trustworthy person, but we're stupid bastards. And tell them there's nothing wrong with that martial artily. Inform the stand unit that the Stalin bastards have appeared here. Yes, sir. What are doing? Hello. The operation to exterminate the legal clan is suspended. Gather all forces. Those poles of trash and tech come out sacked without faith. To be continued revolution.